What up, everybody? It's your boy Blaqksheep, and we are
How long do
chilling.
you think it will take, Sheep? How long do you think it will be until Rich gives his flag to Keep Circuit?
Oh my lord!
Ugh.
Oh, I'm gonna ask for it.
I can't believe he
I
did
gotta
that. I
ask for it. If
understand.
he does, like, if he gets all nutty like that, I'm gonna ask for his plaque. just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna
That could be
ask.
a funny question if you word it
Hey,
correctly. If you
I got
interview him,
so
if
Rich.
you could
If
give your
you
flag.
could give you a plaque to anyone, would you be able to not give it to Kim and maybe give it to one of your fans instead?
No, like I think a funny question would be like, who would you give the plaque to? Like if like for example, like you were gonna get rid of your plaque, what would be the one person that you would want to have it, or something like that? Just something like,
Mm.
because like Keemstar collects those plaques. I don't know if you know, but like he had that lawsuit with that one dude, and part of the settlement was I get your YouTube plaques.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Keem's obsessed with getting YouTube plaques, other people's YouTube plaques. I think he even bought some off people.
That's weird.
Yeah, yeah, that sure is weird, Sheep. Yeah.
Like, I wonder who all YouTube plaques he has at this point. I'm pretty sure he. Okay, so not counting. Also, it's kind of funny that Rich hit 100,000 on his channel, and Lolcout Live can't even hit that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, 8-Bit Eric has been edging that for like so many years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still at like 98, 97.
Better than what I'm doing, that's for sure. All right. What up, everybody? It's your boy Blaqksheep. Turn on the green light so it helps the rest of the green. Because that other green's too light. Yup. There you go. Serious Sam, I see you in the chat there, buddy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm here.
Awesome. Hey, right, everybody remember, hit that sub follow if you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube. And go follow my socials. I post when I do random shit here and there. And yeah, we're gonna
I'll
start
post
this
it
up.
here live.
Sort of get this going over here. Oh my lord, there's more YouTube drama. I want to listen to it. Up.
If you know like a good Singaporean lawyer, it'd be nice to
Hassan is
try and
suing
figure
more
out if I
Pegasus.
could pursue litigation of sorts. I mean, I've
He's-
jokingly
I-
referenced
like,
suing
all
more
right.
Pegasus.
All right.
Maybe it's not a
Hassan is
joke.
suing
Yeah,
more
it's not a joke.
Pegasus.
Welcome
Yep.
back to a series so goated. Even Dashy Games subscribed
Yep.
in today's video.
That's too fucking
Rank number one
ridiculous.
loser and Hassan
That's
Orbiter,
ridiculous.
Light from PA, has called out Charlie
That's
for
so
his
funny.
video on the H3 lawsuit.
Wait a second.
He tries to
Hassan
insult his
isn't
channel and make
H3.
fun of
Why
him,
is he
but
suing
completely
people?
fails. Charlie has responded dunking on him for being a complete idiot.
Because, you know,
Charlie
he
responds to
doesn't
the
like
massive backlash from the internet
more
for his
Pegasus
video.
talking
He
about
claims
how
he doesn't
talking
agree
about
with
the things he
Ethan's
says.
copyright lawsuits either, and calls out the weirdos
See,
on Twitter lying
you
about
know,
him. Ethan responds,
I-
insisting Charlie doesn't understand what it feels
I'm
like
gonna
to be
make this clear.
harassed
I don't
by
like
lunatic
iDubbbz at all.
snarkers for 3 years nonstop.
But
Female Hassan, aka
after the
calls
video,
out Charlie for
after
trying to
like
play both
Ethan
sides
suing him
and
and
claims
stuff,
that Ethan will never be
and like,
satisfied. As
so
her, as
Ethan
Nicole
is
calls out
suing
Charlie and supports the
iDubbbz
H3 lawsuit,
for
as
something
Karma,
that
Hassan
Destiny
responds
said.
crashing out, comparing his situation
And
to
iDubbbz
the
put
federal
it on
government
screen.
investigating him.
That's fine.
So he is suing iDubbbz for defamation over something he didn't even say.
He then calls me out in the legendary series and completely backtracks, saying
Are
he
you
was
sure about
joking
that?
Which is-
suing me.
Singapore
which is
has the
absolutely
highest
nutty.
rate of
Sure
state-sponsored
is, that is
executions on the
crazy.
planet.
No, he should know.
Execution.
No, I shouldn't have put it on
Hassan
the
is
screen
going
and like
viral
said
for
something
being
about it.
unable to name
But the
a
thing
single
is,
book that he's read.
why is he not suing
Tragic.
Destiny?
Subscribe or you turn
And
into
that's
Mike
the
from
point
PA.
he wanted to make.
Yeah.
That Ethan, that Ethan, not Ethan, but what's his name? iDubbbz wanted to make was
Right, welcome back,
okay.
brethren, to
Ethan,
the
like Ethan,
legendary series.
okay.
So quick recap, Ethan
Destiny is
and
saying
iDubbbz
so
for
much bad
defamation
shit about
for
you,
reposting Destiny's
like this comment on screen that
Penguin
you should
Zero
address.
jumped in, disavowing
Why aren't
the
you
H3
going after
lawsuit,
him?
saying it's a bad precedent for other creators.
And like he was
And
like,
as I
you know,
predicted, it
saying
is
that he's
never
scared
enough
to go
for
after
these psychos.
Destiny.
Hassan and his orbiters got mad
And
at
then
Charlie
right after that,
for
Ethan
not
gets
being
hit the law.
100% on their
gets
side.
hit the lawsuit.
Unacceptable. Turns out Charlie actually supported the lawsuit
Like
against
any other
the
time,
anonymous
I would probably
Redditors,
take
the
H3's
H3
side
snark,
of this,
who were
but, like,
calling CPS
like,
on his
especially with
kids
the
or sending him
content,
human skulls.
You
So
can
that
hear
brings
us on
to
stream.
today,
Yep,
while
everybody,
Bottom
you guys
Line
should be able to hear
loser
y'all.
Hassan Orbiter,
That's
Mike
why
from
we're in the
PA
live.
has responded,
Yeah.
and he tries to
We're
dunk
doing
on
that
Charlie.
more
Any other
often.
time, like, for
Yep.
example, like,
proudly say
Hell
they didn't
yeah.
watch the video,
It's
but
new.
then
It
getting
feels
angry
new,
because
doesn't
they
it?
assumed I might have said in it, or attacking me for things that I
Yeah,
never said that aren't in the
I'm
video,
letting,
like even
because
like
they
they
didn't
can
watch
back
it,
on
or
it now,
they're
like at like his
replying to
other
someone who's
lawsuits. Like
just
I don't like people
actually
that
making shit up
that
to the point
watched
out of that
Ethan's
100%.
video.
So
That's
Yeah.
a really bad
fucking
precedent
useless
you
to
want to
even
set in
mention the
court
topic
if
in
he
that
wins
case.
that.
Like, it's so odd. Just me mentioning that
Like
I'm
anybody
not
who watches a
online as much as I
video,
used to be was
if it's protected, you can't do it. I don't want that precedent.
Yeah, no. But on top of it, you gotta limit people are saying about you at the same time, because sometimes when you're saying like if someone says that you molest your kid or something, you have a dire necessity to squash shit like that, because that's how people decide to anonymously call TPS on you.
Yeah.
So
Like I don't agree with that. I don't agree. Well, that was the snarker community that did that.
yeah, that is a fact. That is a
I
fact.
agree with Ethan going after the snarker community.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean too.
Well, now you've gone way too far. How fucking dare you?
He's like sending us human skulls to his house and things like that.
Jim Mint white t-shirts since high school, since Asmongold was in diapers. It's like me saying that you have a moist Cridian hair and beard combo.
Bro, I cannot believe that the Slop cinematic universe
What the
has actually
fuck?
expanded this much to the point where Charlie has to deal with fucking Mike from PA. Oh my god, welcome to my world. Welcome to the Hassan Orbiter
I might actually
universe.
have this,
Poor
except for
innocent
the
Charlie
aluminum.
actually tried to be neutral. He actually tried to be reasonable with Hassan
Yeah, I
Orbiter,
might
dude. Good
actually
luck.
have some of
Good luck.
that.
And this is exactly why people support the H3 lawsuits, because some of these regards are genuinely some of the most bad faith, evil, annoying people on the internet.
It's-
Mike from PA infamously literally
So
puts
here-
bounties on people, and he's talking.
Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
He's the rank #1 couch puncher. This dude lost a boxing match to a couch. Reminder, this is Mike.
So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think they. I'm getting your attention.
Uh,
I feel like I touched like a vampire touching holy water.
can I help you?
And I'm telling you, there is no point in responding to this actual basement dweller. This guy is like the lowest of the low. I remember even in my drama where Hassan was talking about the legendary series, he was actually in Hassan's chat. In fact, he's in Hassan's chat a lot of the time because he's an orbiter right there and he likes to suck
Alright,
them
we're
off
gonna
periodically. And the
fucking
funniest
go
thing is,
here.
if Mike was like a right-winger or even like apolitical, Hassan would be calling him the biggest fucking incel on planet Earth. But he gets an exception because he's on the side, right? On the right side. So then Charlie calls out bad faith actors and he says that he actually doesn't agree with Ethan's other lawsuits either, including the copyright ones. He only agrees with the Snark one, I guess. And he's talking about the Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan lawsuits.
You just don't like me, which is totally fine. I get it. Not everyone likes the old Florida peach. But you're just viewing it in bad faith and making that assumption, and it's incorrect. Because the truth is, and this shouldn't come as a shock to anyone, after learning more about those other lawsuits that Ethan is engaged in, like the fair use lawsuits and such, guess what? I don't agree with those either. Now, obviously, I don't know all the nitty-gritty around every single lawsuit. I've only just begun learning about all of these, but from everything I've seen
Let's build this
from
next
the lawsuits
one.
that he has actively going on, there's nothing in there that makes me think that this is like the right way of doing things, or that this is different from
31.
other times in the past
So yeah,
that creators have sued.
So yeah, like check this out. We're gonna build this, and we're gonna try to continue to build a few more locations that I have already planned out, and then maybe we'll do do some bounty hunting and whatnot missions, actual like combat. That might be a good idea. Insulating membrane, and the 183 of these. I'm so glad I got extra of this stuff. And put it on my goddamn damn capital ship. 37. Any water purifiers or some? Yeah, 7. You need 7 of them. Awesome. So glad I have water purifiers. How much aluminum? Well, I could just take the rest of the aluminum with me. I need 99 copper. At least I can build this to a point and just take all the titanium out at this point. Any microcontrollers? Nope. Military grade. Personal weapons? Nope. Exit that. Carrier management. Let's go check this out again. Commodities market. I need to sell the fruits and vegetables to myself, so boop. Ceramic composites, I gotta sell that shit to myself. To this. About polymers, yep, gotta sell that shit to myself. Semiconductors, superconductor. Neither semi, no super. Power generators? Do we need any power generators? Nope. Agri-medicines? Nope. Basic medicines? No. Yes or no?
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
It was mad funny. Alright, how about some computer components? I need 31 of them, so yes, sell this to myself. This is why I buy this shit. and leave it on my fucking mothership. I gotta stop saying mothership. They're thinking mothership. It's like capital my command ship or whatever. I have a capital class ship. There you go. Military fabrics. Military grade fabrics. This is why I stock these things. Yes, let's go. Battle weapons. Yes, we need battle weapons. Let's go. Hell yeah. How about non-lethals? I need non-lethal weapons. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, today's gonna be an extra lazy day. I mean, all right. How many fruits and vegetables do I need to purchase? 13. Ceramic composites. 122, which means I need one more. No, I'm at maximum capacity. That's why. Hey, that's good. That's good to that's good to know. All right, we are gonna make our way. All right.
Each other over disputes. And I really think if the targets were different, if it wasn't streamers that a lot of people don't like, the response would be very different to these lawsuits. Right now, a lot of people celebrate them because they just hate the people that Ethan is suing. So they go keep on.
Yeah, I mean, he's completely right. Nobody gives a fuck about them actually reacting to Ethan's video or whatever, or their non-existent transformative commentary. Now, legally, yes, that's applicable. Legally, we understand that that is the case that's being fought over, but we all know that this is secretly an excuse for Ethan to get his revenge. This isn't like a secret. Ethan is
Up too far. Went way too far. Holy shit.
And he's finding basically any avenue to do it. He's basically saying, hey, you guys tried to ruin my life. I'm now going to try to ruin yours. And the internet basically knows that. And the thing is, unexpectedly, they love it, right? This is different from other lawsuits where, I don't know, Charlie gave some examples of like big companies engaging in like frivolous litigation against just creators or whatever. And basically he has this take of he's against litigation in general, which I think everybody is in general. But I don't think all lawsuits are the same. I just don't think they're remotely the same. And it's okay to disagree on certain topics as well. I don't think Charlie's a bad guy. I think he's a great guy, honestly. But I feel like it needs to be made clear that nobody's praising Ethan as a hero. They call him an anti-hero because he's not really playing by the books and being this good citizen here. He's getting fucking down and dirty, finding anything he can to get revenge on the people who tried to go after his kids, excuse the trauma on his kids. And yeah, Charlie is right. If this was other people, they wouldn't get nearly as much support. But other people are also not this fucking comically evil. So then he got literally bullied into talking about the Denims lawsuit. I guess like a bunch of people were just like constantly harassing him over this video. So he felt the need to, I guess, talk about this.
The big one that I've spent the most time looking into is the Denims case because it's the most recent and is being touted as a tentative loss for Ethan, which I don't know what a tentative loss really means because it's not an official loss, it's still an ongoing lawsuit here. But the judge had like a very seemingly stern view on it that even cited Ethan Klein's previous fair use victory against him in his suit against Denims.
Yeah, but she specifically
a while back
marketed it for being a market substitute for his content. So
here against him in this fair use lawsuit. So to me,
Oh,
that illustrates
and the
that
cool
these
thing
lawsuits
about
aren't
this
coming from a genuine place
this
of
game, right?
trying to enforce
Actually,
real
what
fair
I'm
use and
about to
potentially
do and
from a
whatnot.
place of revenge. Now, I don't know the intricacies of everyone that's being sued and their relationship.
I'm gonna be building.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be building fucking spaceports on the ground, so bases. We're gonna be making huge bases. It's gonna take me a long time to build it up. I have so much space in here in this game to create for myself. And yes, I mean it like that. It's for myself and whoever decides to come and join me. Yeah, like I'm gonna specifically build it in a way that is gonna help produce pretty much everything that one would actually need in this game. I'm gonna attempt to build it in that manner. Yeah, so yep. In the end, it'll help everybody out. Fucking love this ship. Let's just whoop. Yep. Yep. Also, and when I'm done with all this, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a manner to sort of like thank anyone who comes and plays this game and helps or donates or whatever. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change the names to like incorporate certain people's names. Yep, that's for sure. Hey Queef, how's it going? Welcome.
Hi, Queef. Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not much, just building shit in space, man. Just building shit in space. I've never really heard you playing games. Do you play games? Like, what games do you play?
I do, you know, sometimes I stream them, but most of the time I don't. So I think when I'm in the VCs at night, I'm usually got a game in the background, but I don't stream it. So, yeah, I mean, I usually play. Like last night, I was playing COD.
Oh shit. Nice.
Yeah, between COD and then I play Dota as well. So
I did not know. Yeah, you rarely talk about certain games that. Yeah, I feel like you talk about a lot of other shit, but I don't really hear you talk about like games that you're playing.
yeah, I mean, they're all kind of the usual quick pick up and play online multiplayer, not the stuff that, you know, you sit down for a good bit and have a good long session. It's usually just quick bursts.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you saying. Like, with me right now, I'm just sitting here fucking cruising through space, you know what I mean? Like, those building games, do you do, like, shit like that?
You know,
at all?
Sometimes, like, I know you for sure, you love those kinds of games where you go in deep and you get lost in it and customizing or building stuff, getting down into the nitty gritty, you know, the engineer brain where you're like, let me tinker with this, let me build up this. So
Yeah.
for me, I can do those, but at some point I got a limit where I'm like, I can't go any deeper, otherwise I think I'm gonna lose my mind, you know, like trying to perfect something and, you know, 100% it and stuff like that. So I think my threshold for those kinds of games is kind of low. I do enjoy them, but then when it comes to tinkering, I don't think got the brain power or like what do you call it? I don't know. You need a certain kind of mindset to really get deep into those games where you create stuff.
Yeah,
stuff like
but
that. Like,
we build certain things up like actually piece by piece instead of like there's certain games that I like cross out. Like I don't want to build my own fucking vehicle block by block.
yeah.
Like that type of game,
So,
I can't do that. This is simple as shit. But like you still got to go around and fucking know where you got to go and what you got to look all like. I like a lie. Fucking Elite Dangerous. I love Elite Dangerous. We're back into it, but it's so much
I have this
easier.
game, I just never played it yet. Yeah.
You have it on PC, right?
Yeah, on Steam. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta have it on Steam. The console version does not work.
Probably out of date as well.
It is out of date. They
Yeah,
do
not
not
bad.
support it anymore, but they keep it running.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to, with the recent changes in the server, I think there's going to be a couple more events, and there's going to be that kind of stuff. And I imagine that there's going to be a new game or some game. It doesn't have to be a new one, but there's going to be a new title that we try and get everybody to come in and play together.
Mm-hmm.
I know you were mentioning Point of Exile, PoE 2, and
yeah, PoE
other
2 is still not free yet, so. Like,
no.
Like it is good to play. Like if people want to play that game, it's one of the games that people can definitely get in together. That's for sure.
Yeah. I know Hytale was another one. We'll see if there's any changes there.
Queef, come play this.
Godfather.
You should come play this. You can float around in space. It's easy.
No, I think you were playing it last night.
Yeah, this is
I'm
so.
driving right now.
Well,
So
don't do that right now. Don't
Yeah.
try to play a video game while in mid drive. All right.
Yeah, no, it looks good, but I feel like that's one of the games that you could definitely get lost. Like for me, you definitely get lost.
You would have a lot of fun playing this, I think, because if I set you up correctly and you did the all the little training that they do, they put you through a training set regimen course so you could understand, but like I could set you up very easily and be like, this here, like you have hey, listen, I have a space that I can invite all my friends to hang out in, and that space has all the types of missions you want to have that you can do. Right, you could do fucking combat, you could do fucking retrieving, you could build fucking spaceports with me. I don't give a fuck. I got enough spaceports now built where I'm confident that things can be, you can do missions and random shit, but like you're not gonna get fucked with by other people because we're so far out of the bubble. So like I would have to come and make sure I picked you up on my big ass ship.
1 second, I'm about to pull up to the bank. I gotta do this deposit. I'll be back in a second.
Good up. I didn't even move. Alright, we need. Okay, now I need to do an update on what is needed.
I like this bank teller. She's
from
pretty
everything I've
cute.
seen in these lawsuits, I just don't agree with
Hell yeah.
going this extremely litigious path. There are very few lawsuits in
I
this
got here
space
10
that I
minutes
think
before
make
they
sense.
close.
And like I said yesterday,
That's
one of
fucking
the
lucky.
is him going after the snarking community that allegedly did send a fraudulent CPS
Got a
check
ton
to
of
his house
checks.
and human skulls. which apparently is taboo to even mention now for some reason. I got fucking dog.
What are the rest of you guys playing? Sam, are you playing
from
anything?
I've
Fuka?
seen, that did happen,
No,
right? Like, I
not
didn't
really. I was
hallucinate
gonna
that
play
or
a game,
anything.
but I don't know what.
No, you're
Come play this.
hallucinating. Hassan said there's no evidence. There's no
There you go.
forensic proof. He hasn't
Boom.
examined the body.
I helped you out.
It didn't happen actually. He doesn't know the veracity of these claims.
You know,
Ethan is obviously hallucinating all harassment.
Sam,
He's
do you know next
hallucinating
week's
all anti-Semitism as well.
Epic
I just find it
game
so perfect that
that they're giving
Charlie
away? I
tried
think I
to
looked it up. I'm
come
just
into
drawing a
this
blank,
with
but it
good
looked
faith
good.
sort
One of them
of
looked
attempt, trying
I
to
have
dip
no
his
idea.
toes
I've
into the
I've been
drama,
claiming
giving
some
both
free
sides
games on Steam
charitability,
and
and
Epic,
instantly
I think,
gets
but I
his
don't know
fucking
about
leg
next
bitten
week
off
or
by
this
these
week, for that
piranha
matter.
fucks, right? And this is why
Let
I
me check,
genuinely
because I know I
recommend,
definitely looked it
my
up and it had a
advice is to
decent
just
score,
live
like
a
in the
peaceful
high
life.
80s.
Like,
Let me-
don't even bother
let me
with
check.
these people. You don't need to respond to Mike from fucking PA. Nobody's watching this clown anyways. Nobody takes him seriously. As for Denims, we already know she's stupid as fuck. Hassan's a moron. All of these
Citizen
people are
Sleeper.
just clowns, right? Anyone with a brain cell does not take them seriously at all. They do have their whole like online cult or whatever, but it's
I don't know.
okay. We got
I think I looked
the
that one up. It
Legendary
was pretty
series
good.
to debunk all their bullshit. I mean, I don't think he actually realized what he was stepping into. These people literally want me executed for making YouTube
No, I think it's
videos,
a
alright?
single-player
You
game, so
genuinely just don't want these psychos after you, especially
I was
when
looking through
you're
my Epic
actually close
library and
by,
I
like
just
you're
saw
in the
that there
same
was
country, whatever.
one of the
I mean,
roller
he does have
coaster
a big ass
tycoons
gun.
is
I'm
on
sure
there.
he'll be fine or whatever. But people like Mike,
I don't know
they
if that's
put bounties on
multiplayer.
you if they don't
Where you
like
build
you,
a
right?
party
You
and
just
try
don't
and
want to
beat
get
each
in
other.
leagues with these
I don't
people.
think
This-
it
it
is.
has
Those
fan
are not the
multiplayer.
people who literally
Oh, yeah,
just
it
make up
does.
lies on
fan
car.
multiplayer?
He spoke with Ethan
Yeah.
Klein, but
That would
not
be interesting to look at too, to play as a server. That'd be like a
Maximilian
game that
Pegasus here.
it's
Pathetic
free, but you just
Yugi.
hope the other person
If
claimed
only
it. But if they
They
did,
watched
then
the video, because I
something
didn't
like
just
that
speak
might be good.
to Ethan Klein. I also spoke with iDubbbz, and it's
That was,
right there.
I
In the
used,
very beginning of the video, like
GOG
it's early
Galaxy,
in the video.
the launcher.
Maximilian
and it
Pegasus,
turns
that's me. That's
it
me.
turns
not
out
really,
you
but,
can
it was, sort of partly
you can
based
tinker
on
with the
that,
filters,
Yu-Gi-Oh! name as well.
and it
But
will
he did also
obviously
say
you
diabolical
sync
in
your
the last
libraries
video,
with it.
although
You know,
that might have
GOG
also
and
just been a random thing. Surely I'm piecing together
it includes
the Millennium
Xbox
Puzzle
and
here,
what
right?
else?
Surely this is all a reference to the Legendary series, surely. But I just
Oh,
love
Epic.
his like innocent naiveness,
GOG.
right?
You're
Charlie coming
thinking of
into
the
this trying to be
Heroic Games
reasonable,
launcher,
trying
I
to be
think.
fair.
No,
that shit
it's
went out
no,
the
it's the
window
same
like
thing.
300 episodes
Yeah,
ago.
GOG
The
does
more
the
you
same
engage
too.
with
Yeah,
their
you can
communities,
sync it.
you
And
start to
what it
realize
does,
they are
yeah, and
truly
it'll pull
unredeemable
the
trash. I mean, just look at
it'll
this.
pull
Ethan
the. I
Klein
think they're
posts a leak
Metacritic
about his
scores.
kid from a
So
Discord.
you can
More
actually
leaks from the
sort
Snark
filter
Discord.
by
Why
Metacritic.
help me find Bruce Klein's
And you can
preschool?
see, okay, I
Like,
don't know
what
if
are
this
we
game is
even
good. I
dealing
claimed
with
it,
here,
but
honestly.
I don't know if it's good or not. How is it rated? And it sorts it that way. I'm sure there's something you can do with multiplayer too. So again, you hope everybody claimed it, but if you have it, you can say, all right, it's a free game, and it has multiplayer.
I am
But,
currently working
yeah,
on
we'll see what
finding
happens
his
with Hightail.
address. I've got the
I was
situation
very
handled. H3 haters will
suspicious,
claim
not
Ethan is the
suspicious,
worst
cynical,
person
I
alive.
guess,
Meanwhile, they do
when
weird shit like
everybody was getting it in the server and they were playing it for a week or two.
Part of his
But
family.
I mean,
Ethan
20
Klein's
bucks
son
is
will
not much, but
coincidentally
still, you
meet me
feel
when
bad
he's
if you
18.
drop 20,
Ethan's
30
son,
bucks,
Bruce, is showing
and then the
early
game
signs
and
of
the
being
server
gay at
dies
school.
in
When
2
he's
weeks,
18,
which it
we
did.
will conveniently
But if
bump
it gets
into each other
revived,
at
then
I
Al's
passed
grocery.
on that game.
I will make
I
him
didn't
fall in
get
love
that
with
game.
Oh, you
me.
did?
Gay little Bruce
No.
will be hooked at that moment.
I know
we
cheese
will marry.
slice, Jay, maybe
the
Seal.
I bought it.
Yeah, I got to-
Like, what is wrong with
Oh,
these
you got it
people?
too?
These people
Yeah,
are
yeah,
spawned
yeah.
from
You
the
were playing
pits of
too.
hell.
Yep.
Bro, what
Um,
the fuck?
It's
so
Don't
we had
get
plenty
me
of people
started
that
on these lunatics.
put the
Stuff
money
like
down,
This reminds me I'm
but
definitely on
it
the
just
correct
didn't
side.
have
Right,
the
so
legs
one of
to
the
go
main
more than like
arguments,
2 or 3
Charlie
weeks.
made
So
was that iDubbbz
that
didn't
changes.
represent this as a
Godfather
serious
got the game
accusation,
too, I
that he
think.
actually
No,
disagreed
I don't
with
think
what was
so.
being stated in the comment. So Ethan responded.
I don't think so.
Starts by saying, "I don't believe it." He also hedges.
You don't
it
think
by
he'll come
saying,
back, or you don't think it'll?
I don't
around?
think. Did he get it? I don't remember if he
Yeah,
did or
he
not.
did.
Oh no,
If he
Godfather
didn't
got it.
believe it, and it was
Yeah.
outrageous.
Yeah.
Why would I need to respond to it?
Yeah, I think he just said it recently.
If
He
you,
did get
I
it.
mean, it's
And
a stream.
he was
I
like,
watch
"I'm
some
ready to
people
go. I
play
was ready
Game all
to
the time. If
set
they
everything
join
up
after
and
he
this
said
and that." And
you
then it
don't
just
know that he doesn't
the whole
agree with it.
project kind kind of
Is
died.
there a
So
disavow message on screen the whole time?
maybe
Double
it'll work
message?
this time.
No.
And that's another great point, is that he says,
Did
I
Gecko
don't
play
believe
it?
it. That's about 3 seconds
I
Actually, I haven't seen
don't know.
Gecko play
broadcast.
it.
The
Yeah,
vast
I'm not
majority of
sure,
times you'll see
I'm not
this
sure.
reposted to Reddit.
Yeah, no. If he's gonna
YouTube,
take over
Twitter, to
events, I
TikTok,
know that
wherever
means
it is,
usually
you are
movie
not gonna
nights and
see
stuff. But
Ian
if he takes
saying
over
that he doesn't
events,
believe it.
I think the
You're
gaming
gonna
stuff he
see
would definitely be
him
down to at least set
basically
them
making
up,
a mockery
if not
and
join
putting
in
forth this
himself.
heinous
But
accusation with zero
Yeah, that would
with
be
zero
interesting.
context, and I think he was super
I
fair.
know
He
Bammers.
listened to me when I
Bammers
put my
was
statement on screen. He
telling
read it,
people
which
to
he didn't
get
have to do. He
Diablo
could have just put it there.
4.
And
I
so
think he's
I
a big
thought he
Diablo
was as
guy.
thoughtful as he could be, given
Anybody
the
who has Game
context
Pass
that he
can
has. It's a lot.
join in.
It take me a lot to explain all this.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would ask anyone
player.
to imagine if those same people that got to Charlie after one day spent 3 years relentlessly trying to ruin your everything about you, your whole life, and saying shit like you kill babies, you molest your own children, your children are eating dog shit off the floor, sending human souls. I mean, and also messing with my extended family, Floyd. Like this has been 3 years of this stuff non-stop.
Anybody that just comes close to us in any sort of relationship, work-wise, life, anything.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, what Ethan has gone through is just beyond hell. I feel like some of these people are objectively insane. If you're talking about fantasies with a 6-year-old, you need
That's
to be
the
fucking
one big
locked
thing
up.
I
You
gotta
need to
do
be put
today,
on
and
a
it's
list.
done.
I mean,
Good
I don't
shit.
know. This
Oh,
all stems
fuck off.
from a political brain rot, which is why
Sit
I
in the
say it is
drive-thru
one of
and
the
chip
literal
deposit
fucking
checks.
worst diseases on
And
this
that's
planet.
done now,
When you
so.
get into this
Hell
extreme
yeah.
radical politics, where to the point where you're supporting literal terrorists and justifying atrocities, and you have this sort of vision of a utopia which essentially excuses you and justifies any and all kind of wrongdoing right now, it just leads you down this very dark path. I mean, even as a side character, I'm just like talking about the main characters here, and I'm now being dragged in. I'm getting blasted for reporting the actual facts and then giving my
head out
opinion.
here,
Forgive
guys.
me for being
Alright.
mildly popular.
Alright,
That's
man.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't
We'll see
imagine
you
what
later.
someone in the forefront
I'm so
like
really
Ethan has to
freaking
deal with.
tired. He's,
And it's okay to disagree with
Yeah, we were-
Charlie. Even in my last
Yeah.
video, I respectfully disagreed with some of his
Alright, we'll
points,
catch you
but
later.
I understand
I'll
his
be there.
perspective. I just feel like it's
See ya.
impossible to
See ya.
grasp the lore in like a day here. It's just not physically possible. It's not even enough for you to tactically agree with them. You must be just as rabid and as pure as they are, or you are their enemy. Yeah, the problem they had with Charlie was that he said that he was justified in his snark lawsuit. He said he gave legitimacy to the fact that Ethan was facing harassment, and they don't even believe in that. These people don't believe in that. It's all or nothing. Mr. Eric, pretty much everything Ethan says here is just snark talking points and can be disregarded. All I see is snark news and snark talking points. No point. Eric, you're kind of falling off. This wasn't even funny. This is just fucking lobotomite moron comment, bro. Get back to the funny shit. Anyways, speaking of extremely dumb Hassan Orbiters, Denims responded, and she is projecting so hard on Charlie.
I gotta say something. I'm impressed, genuinely, by the dedication to attempting to both sides. I'm genuinely impressed. I'm not joking. I'm impressed by that dedication. Because the problem with someone like Ethan Klein is that you can't both sides him. He's gonna get offended unless you're 100% on his side. I would also argue people on the left are sometimes pretty hard to please. I would know I'm on the left, so I'm just doing.
Yeah, this statement is just hilarious. Right after we watched Ethan say that he's actually okay with Charlie disagreeing with him, and he thought he was actually being pretty fair. So Denims once again is literally just lying here straight up, saying that, oh, Ethan wants you to 100% be on his side, or, you know, he'll be totally against you. That's just not true.
So what's
In
the
fact,
next
that's what
big
you guys
AAA
want.
title
I mean,
that's
look at Hassan.
due to
He
come
was
out
crashing
soon?
out, triggered, crying
Yeah,
like a
I think
baby
it's
for the
GTA
1% disagreement
I would
that
say,
he must
yeah,
actually have.
that'd be
We
it,
actually gave
probably.
legitimacy to the harassment
Well,
that
I mean,
Ethan
would you
faced,
guys consider
even
Star
after
Fox,
he
the upcoming
disavowed
Star
the
Fox, to
lawsuit,
be a
which is
AAA
exactly
title?
what you guys want. You
that
want him to
too,
disavow
yeah.
the
So
lawsuit, which he did.
I
He
don't
disavowed
think that would
copyright
be
lawsuits. Like,
is that AAA though? Who is it?
You know what? I
Nintendo?
probably.
Nintendo?
Yeah, I said AAA. I guess I'll take that back. I'll just say most anticipated title.
That's
Whether it's
definitely
AAA or
anticipated. AAA would be like
yeah,
Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, you know.
true. Yeah.
So like I
Yeah,
would say like yeah, I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6, but I'm on PC, so it's not even coming out to me, you know.
Yeah, that's
Could
2
come later
years away.
on. Yeah, a few years
Yeah.
at least. Yeah.
So like that.
You think Rockstar might surprise us and say, you know what? are all the delays that happened? Maybe it won't be day one, but maybe 6 months, 9 months, a year after the
No
major
way
release
that's
for PC.
happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't
No, it did
know.
Maybe.
not. It came out
No,
like 2 years later, a year and a half later, for GTA 5 on PC.
Yeah, you never know though.
Actually, it
Maybe with
came
the
out in
amount of time they
2015, and then it came out on PS3 in 2013.
yeah,
Yeah.
you never know. You never know. Might be some surprise that they're like, hey, we've been working on it for 13 years. Here, we did a PC port that's not day one, but maybe, day 100 or 120, or, you know what I mean? Just 9
Yeah.
months. Even a year would be nice. But yeah, I think 2 years we could even see it go the other way too. It might be 3 years after the
Yeah.
console release. People would still buy it, but
Is it a hype?
Rockstar's going to be like, yeah, we'll double dip. We'll make you buy it on console and then again on PC. But yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what it's gonna end up. I don't want to double buy games.
Yeah.
Especially
even
if the
GTA
game is $100, if that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely already like, about wanting to buy $100 game.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. You after Star Fox, then I guess again it's not AAA, but I feel like there's a decent amount of hype around it, and that would be Halo Campaign Evolved. I think that's gonna be something that people are gonna go nuts over, just for the nostalgia, for the sake of nostalgia.
Well, speaking of that game, Halo Evolved, it's runs on Unreal Engine, I think, as far as I know.
Yeah,
Remake
I
of
think
it.
I think Infinite ran on Unreal Engine too, right?
No, it's on their own engine, I think. I could be wrong about that.
Okay. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. I'm not too mad. I mean, I don't really pay. Well, I do pay attention to what engine it runs, but I think Unreal Engine might get a little too much hate, but it still warrants a little bit of hate in terms of how it
Unoptimized
runs.
the engine is, yeah. It's very
Yes, yes,
unoptimized for Unreal Engine 5 at least.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because I believe, well, we looked this up yesterday, but Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth both use Unreal, and
Yeah,
the
they
game
sure
looks
do.
good.
Yeah.
It looks good, but it is even like I have a 7900 XTX and a 7800 X3D,
Mm-hmm.
so I've got pretty solid hardware, but I'll notice the micro stutters and the this and that, and it turns out it's a known problem on PC, no matter what hardware you have. Even if you have a 5090, people report that it's not as nice as it should be because of Unreal Engine.
Yeah, yeah.
On the
The
on the
only
other
Unreal
hand,
Engine game. Oh, sorry, please. My bad.
oh no, go ahead.
I was going to say the only Unreal Engine 5 game that runs well for no matter computer you have is the newest SpongeBob game. It runs better than
Oh yeah.
It runs better than the new Batman or the Lego Batman game. Way better than that game.
Yeah, I'm hoping they optimize Lego Batman
What
because
up, man?
I think I was watching you
Nah,
or
bro. I really appreciate you asking.
and they were complaining of issues. They were playing on console though, but still,
Yeah, the
at least
console
I think they
version
were.
is blurry for that game on Series S. I know.
No.
Yeah.
I think Cosmic was playing it on Xbox, right? He didn't buy it for
Yeah,
his
he has
laptop.
the Series S. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Series S as well. So when we're talking about all these games, especially GTA 6, I don't know how it's going to run. So I may
Yeah,
get
I don't know
suckered into
either.
buying it.
Yeah.
If I want it day one, I gotta get it on console, and I might do that just because I have some credit laying around. It'll foot the bill for it. But yeah, if it's like 900 or less, 900p or less, and like 30 barely, then that's not going to be fun.
That's the problem. Yeah.
Because I'm playing Forza. I could have downloaded Forza for PC, but I was like, let me do it on console. I have plenty of storage there compared to my PC. And I'm playing it on there. It runs fine because I run it on performance mode. And then I looked up the numbers, and it's I believe it is 60. It targets 60, but the resolution is the max. I believe is not, it's 1080, but for the most part it runs at 900 something.
Oh, it's probably
And
dynamic scaling at that. It has to be.
Yeah, and it drops down. It can drop down to 720 in intense environments. I'm like, man, that's really bad.
Series S you're running on, or Series X or PlayStation?
Series S. Series S.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's not on PlayStation. Forgot about that fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's the Series S, just like Cosmic. And when you mentioned Cosmic playing on the Series S, I know he's not a Cosmic's not a pixel peeper. Whatever, as long as it runs, he's happy.
Yeah.
But for me, I can fall into that trap. So on the Series S, when I play Forza, I'm like, maybe I should have played it on PC. But yeah, it's fine. I don't complain too much. They did a decent enough job. But yeah, when you hear that it goes down to 720, then you start feeling like you're playing it. You're comparing it to like the Xbox One,
Or almost
like, man,
PS3, because the PS3 Air was 720 or less.
Yeah. And that sucks because then you're thinking, you're thinking like this is going back to a console that released in 2013, 13 years ago. So, but when you get the Series S, you gotta understand what you're getting. So, some of these newer games are really going to push those numbers down, the resolution down.
Especially the Steam Deck. Forza pushes the Steam Deck very hard if it can even run the game at all.
Yeah. So for the Steam Deck, and obviously as time goes on, when it releases, when the Series S releases, when the Steam Deck releases, it'll handle a good number of games. But then as more games come out, developers might consider the Series S and consider the Steam Deck, but you'll still notice that it starts to slip away. The performance starts to slip away. The minimum requirements start to creep a little bit higher, and games don't run as well unless they optimize the hell out of it.
Yeah, which most of the cases that they don't optimize very well in most cases.
Yeah. So, but hey, we'll see. I was thinking with all the RAM shortage and the GPU pricing and the storage and all the other stuff.
Storage prices too. It's absurd that price is so high for SSDs now.
Yeah. I was hoping that some developers that were planning on releasing in the next 6 to 12 months, that their titles would be better optimized, because this shortage and pricing is not expected to get better for another 2 to 3 years. And so you would think, all right, some of these
rough. That's rough. Yeah.
So I was hoping they would keep those consumers in mind and be like, all right, you know what, maybe we will optimize a little better. We'll have a short era of really well optimized games. So, but I don't think we've seen that. Like Lego Batman, that one seems to really love be a resource
what is this?
Oh
my god.
Forza's running pretty well.
Jesus. Pokimane, I think I saw a post about this, right? I did. Pokimane Eat the Rich. Also, Pokimane buys $11,000 ticket. Spent the weekend at F1 Monaco. What the fuck is Monaco? Is that like a Pokemon? Anytime that a person tells you eat the rich, that they hate rich people, if a rich person tells you that, guarantee yourself they've got a Birkin bag. Guarantee yourself they've got a Porsche. Guarantee yourself they've got $1 million house. This is what's so cringe, bro. Like,
well, disparity's getting bad. We hate the rich. Anyways.
We hate the rich.
Too much. Aren't you the rich?
Aren't you the rich?
No.
Unfortunately, we live in such a self-centered capitalistic society. If I ever was a billionaire, I wouldn't be a billionaire for more than a day. I would give away money.
It's so funny somebody says that, because like people that are billionaires, it's not like it's small diving through like coins. It's locked up in assets and stocks, right? That's usually how people build a lot of wealth.
$28 for cookies? I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but
Yeah, I gotta go now
broke boy,
too,
just say
Blaqksheep.
so.
might
As
be
I
back
said, bro, the
Uh,
moment somebody talks
Yeah,
about
what's
how
up,
bad
everyone?
capitalism is, get ready to buy
have a good
something.
one too,
Later.
Blaqksheep.
This was
Have a
not
good
what
rest
I
of the
was
stream,
expecting.
Was she crying for?
Appreciate it.
Today, but it's okay.
Was she crying for? Why are you crying?
It's okay. I hope everything will be okay. 1 sec. I
Oh
will
my
get
God.
some water and relax. I think actually I know what it is. I think I'm just a little emotionally. It feels like every day it's something new, you know? I think sometimes when you think about like clippers and this and that, for a while I was like, wow.
Who gets pressed over a clipper? You know how many people clip me out of context and say shit I didn't say? Like, that's just the way it is. Look at all the products on the shelves. I know, bro. Hey, yo, eat the rich. Man, this is just yesterday? What happened yesterday?
I don't listen to sad music. Couldn't pay me. I'm a happy-go-lucky gal and I like to stay that way.
This is how it started. This is how it's going. Damn, that was one day. Literally one day. Jesus.
All I'm
It's
kind of true, like, guys, which of you guys have been here many, many years? Like, I'm talking, you've been following me like 6+ years. A lot of my ops, they really are. Have you ever thought about that? But me, I'm still here. But I'm also.
This is like the most fucking annoying stereotype that you could possibly have. Holy shit, man. You can tell that she is probably the nastiest, cattiest bitch privately. And I think that's the reason why so many people are annoyed by her. You should just let the demons out. You should. That's who you really are. We know that's who you are.
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true. Maybe you're just boring as fuck and lame as hell. Cause only lame niggas say that shit. Oh my god.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Damn. What did she actually say? Let's think about it.
48,000. Ahead of all others, this definitive armada is an equal match to the noble title of Legatus Navium, comprised of over 175 vessels from every manufacturer of note. This perfect collection, including all ships released and concepted through $29.53, empowers every fleet commander to forge a lasting legacy, leading humanity towards a brighter future. It's $48,000. I don't believe this. Well, this one's only $1,000. No. They've had that package multiple times. It's very real, and there are some whales that have multiple purchases of this There are packages you can't see because you aren't part of the Admiral Club. You want to know what's really sad about this? And you guys, I hope, don't know this.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
But in Femdom,
Got a full house in here. Hey, I'm Officer Sharon Cascaron Police Department. Yeah, the reason I stopped you, you're going a little fast. You know what the speed limit is here? 75. Yeah, I got you going in pacing about 80, okay? 80? Okay, sorry. All right. Do you got your license, registration, insurance? What's this?
That's the insurance.
You don't even have a driver's license. You can't even be driving.
No, it's because she got tired. I didn't want to, you know.
Do you just not have a license, or is it suspended?
It's suspended.
You want
Oh my lord.
For DUI?
Jesus.
So let me get this straight.
Oh,
So they get
no.
For speeding, she doesn't have a license. She already did
No,
DUI.
she's fucked.
Oh my god.
This
How
girl's
are these people
fucked.
so stupid?
I don't
It's
know.
amazing.
Oh my god, now you're going to jail.
I know she told me, but it's because I thought when you're on the highway, you're supposed to pull to the left. I've never been pulled over on the highway. anyway, so I wasn't sure.
Well, that's because you're not supposed to be driving, bitch.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't know the rules of the road. You should not be driving. Oh my lord. Woo! I could never.
Where are you
This.
guys coming from now?
We're visiting my family.
Oh yeah, your family?
And her, my friend's daughter, her dad is in Mexico, so she went to take him to go see him. He was
She wanna go to
deported,
Mexico.
I think like a few weeks ago. He's my
Oh
cousin.
jeez.
Deported?
Who's your cousin? When did you guys get down there?
Damn.
Saturday? How long did you guys stay down there for?
Fucking base.
Who's all in the car now?
Me, my friend, her daughter, and her niece.
None of your kids?
No.
So she got tired and that's where you're driving?
Yeah, we started driving.
What's the name of, you said it's her husband? Or
Well,
boyfriend?
yes, it's her, yeah.
What's his, Luis? Where are you heading now?
Back home to Mesa.
Nothing illegal in the car?
No.
I ask everybody. So your license is suspended for DUI. You said nothing illegal in the car?
No.
Methamphetamine?
No, nothing. We have kids.
Cocaine? Marijuana? Fentanyl pills? Nothing like that? Okay. I'm gonna cite you for the criminal citation, okay? And you'll get a court date and a time to appear, okay, on that thing. This area is a high drug trafficking area. I'm sure there's nothing in here. Is it okay if I search the car?
It's her vehicle. I don't mind, but if you just want to ask her really quick.
Okay, since you gave me permission, I'm gonna go talk to her.
This is like literally fucking, like, I've had friends that do this. I'm just gonna say it. Everybody knows that you have to triple check the car and make sure all your T's are crossed and every I is dotted. You don't drive around with a problem.
Yeah, no.
Why would anybody
Why would you
do
do
this?
that?
Like, you're just so stupid. It's
Like,
amazing.
you're so stupid.
Like, literally everyone knows this.
Her real quick.
I can't even.
Hey, can you come out here and talk to me real quick?
Hey, hold on, let me go. I want to make sure you don't get run over.
Hey, I talked to her a little bit about anything illegal in her car. She said there's nothing in their car. She's giving me permission to search it. You're the owner of the car, so I'm just asking you for permission to search it too. Is that okay? I'll have you come back over here. We'll get everybody out, and then, like I said, I'm just gonna cite you for the driving on a suspended license because you can't be driving like that. You know that? Yeah. With your permission to search, we'll search it when I'm done doing that. I don't expect to find anything because you guys have been pretty honest with me, but then we'll get you guys out of here, okay? And then I'll have you drive if your license is good, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What's that?
My license.
Yeah. Why?
Alright, this is boring. Yeah, let's see.
17-year-old girl stabbed in the neck in daylight in a Fairfield
jeez.
attack. Lancaster. What the fuck? Like, can't y'all just name it something normal? Police responded to a Thank you, Wood Street. This is easy. Wood Street. Damn, guys, come on. At Briarfield at 3:06 p.m. on June 12th. Wait, it's today. It's today. So arresting a 30-year-old man on suspicion of attempted murder shortly after the assault. The girl received hospital treatment for injuries that are not life-threatening. While officers detained the shirtless suspect near a police vehicle, authorities are increasing patrol. This shit just happened. Authorities are increasing patrols, seeking witness footage, and prioritizing her recovery amid community concerns in a small town. Where the fuck is Burnley, Briarfield, Landshire? Where the fuck is this place? Is this in Ireland? There he is. Damn.
They are attacking your women.
Damn. Wow.
He's
What a
alive still?
surprise.
Damn.
And so remember what I told y'all was going to happen again? These people can't help themselves. It's what they do. And the thing is that they don't have the impulse control to stop doing it. Even when they realize that, oh my God, the Eye of Sauron is on us, maybe we shouldn't be stabbing people in the throat anymore, they are still going to do it because they can't control themselves.
There you go.
Yeah, where are they from? Hey, not from Britain, I'll tell you that. Certainly not from Britain. Attempted murder arrest after girl is stabbed. Stabbed in the back of the neck. And he's, by the way, he's 30 years old?
These are all military-age men.
Damn, man. Look at, God damn. He looking 45. No wonder he's mad. So that's he's younger than me. Oh my God! Bring out the guillotine. I know. 45. Why stabbed in quotes? I don't. Because it could have been I don't know. It could have been a slash, right? I'm assuming. Like this is what I'm assuming. I'm assuming she wasn't stabbed. I'm actually assuming she was slashed. Because if you stab somebody in the neck anywhere, you'll kill them. Like all you have to do is look at the anatomy of it. Like anywhere in the throat. Like I mean, maybe
You
there
slice
are, like,
anywhere over the neck in the neckline. How about this?
2-inch blade knife, and you stab it through a
From your
throat,
collarbone and
kill them.
up. If you're gonna stab somebody, like you're trying to kill them immediately. Like this is
Watch the
what it
video, she was
is.
stabbed
Like I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the video off stream. Yeah, it's slashed because she ran away. Yeah, because if she didn't run away, the thing is that you need to cover Spencer Pratt's new video. I'll get to that. Incoming messaging from the left. It's a matter of time. She rebuffed his advances and mocked him, so she had it coming. There are a lot of big veins in the neck area. They said it's not life-threatening. A different post, it says she's in critical condition. Well, actually, why are we even talking about this? Like, I mean, obviously some psycho tried to stab her in the neck, right? Like, whether he did stab or slash her, the intent was to kill her, right? Like, we're splitting hairs for no reason. And so anyway, the migrant that stabbed her has now been arrested. Wow.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh, my God. And by the way,
Is that really exactly?
She runs away. Like, if you really got stabbed in the neck, you would not be able to run away. You would just fall down and die, just like Charlie Kirk did, right? And so, like, that's just really the truth. But, like, you know, I'm just not going to play the video, right, obviously. And trying to justify third world behavior? Yeah, I guess so. Let me scroll down and find these here. And 17 has been stabbed in the neck. Holy fucking shit, man. And let me pull up Tommy Robinson. Let me see what he's saying about this. Here it is. You choke on the blood? Yeah, you do. Wait a second. Oh my God. And this was literally an hour ago. This was today. Man.
Well, that's a knife to the neck. Yeah. Damn. Incredible.
He really was that guy. He was. And absolutely. And where was the arrest for Henry's stabbing suspect? Well, they need to arrest the brother too. They never did that. And wow, holy fucking shit. People post a film for violence. Yeah, this is nuts, man. Holy shit. So they're really asking for a full chapter in history. They are. And I think that, again, I think it'll be justified if it happens. The reality is, like, the amount of violence and by the way, you will have another stabbing. This isn't, you think this is the last decapitation? No, this will continue to get worse and worse and worse. And so, what's the other Pride shirt you got? Oh, because I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it fit me. I can put it on stream. If I go downstairs again, I'll bring it upstairs and I'll show you guys the way it looks. But yeah, I don't like it. But I'll show you guys. Why not? Do it? Yeah, sure. It's super tight. It's not. If it was, I'd be wearing it. I think in the next 5 or 10 months, from how it's going. Yeah, think about, and this is the thing. Like, if we've had this many stabbings recently, and you have this many of these migrants and these crazy people that are around in these countries, it's only a matter of time that this is going to get a lot worse. It is. It's going to get a lot fucking worse. Because they're going to keep doing stabbings. They're going to keep doing beheadings. It's because they can't stop themselves. They're psychos. The Reddit, you can check the Reddit comments where they ban everyone. Oh no. Oh, there's a Reddit post about this? Uh-oh. Girl 17 stabbed in the neck in Lancaster street attack. Yikes, the footage has gone a tad viral on X. It's brutal, the poor girl. And yes, the suspect is someone who could set off more riots if the girl had died. I don't think it matters if he died or not, or if she died or not. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, Reddit's cracking. Well, Reddit, the thing is that, again, Reddit is actually very right-wing. Reddit is extremely right-wing. The only reason why you don't see that is because Reddit is overly censored. It is massively and insanely overly censored. So the only reason why you're not getting posts about me being right about everything, of course, is because they get banned.
What's on there?
That's the reason why. That's it. Like British media, the Reddit supermods are hyper leftist. Well, it's the company that's leftist. That's the problem. The company is allowing this, and the company facilitates it. Like we had Reddit admins. The admins are the employees breathing down our neck at our subreddit because of that. Okay.
Well, I need a spot. Give me what I need, so we're just gonna
That's a short article. I can guess who the attacker might be. And you're right.
I know.
Ma'am.
Did they upgrade anymore?
We need to hold our eyes open and stare.
Yeah,
This is an evil
we're going back to
making.
Walmart.
Bullshit it is. One person and one person alone is responsible for that act. We're done with this. We're done. Nope. Nope, I'm not hearing it. Nope, they're all responsible. The rape gangs, the families knew it. The people let it happen. The communities protect it. Nope, we're done. Yep, gun control logic? Yeah, I don't think so. And that poor knife. Yeah, why would the knife do this? The people are allowing it, I know.
Yep.
And this kind of violence seems to be happening every day now. Here's what's funny, is that it's been happening every day for probably 10 years, if not longer than that. The reason why you're hearing about it now is because now the controls and this is the reason why they're going after Elon Musk so much. You have to understand that basically, like, this is a pipeline and Elon Musk opened the pipe. So basically, imagine like there's an entire sewage system, okay? And nobody is letting any of it out because, oh my God, if it gets out, then people will realize how much this whole place smells like shit. But then Elon Musk went and he opened the pipe. He opened it up and he let people on Twitter express what they really think. And that's the reason why Elon is public enemy number one. That's the reason why this dude can make Neuralink so paraplegics can fucking walk. He can make spaceships that can go to the moon. He can do electronic cars that can hopefully reduce our reliance on fossil fuels. He can, you know, do any of these other things like the Boring Company, make a flamethrower, the Cybertruck, right? All of these things. He can do all of these things and he is still their mortal enemy because he is doing the one thing that they can't allow. He's allowing people to speak their minds. And that is the one thing that they cannot allow. You can't allow freedom of speech. Because if you do, then you're going to have people talking about this stuff. That's the reason why. That's the reason why all of these people are going after Elon. That's the reason why all of them hate Elon and they want to go after him and try to damage him, you know, like bait assassinations on him and bullshit like this, like hate him for being rich. They're trying to assign an evil in order to hopefully damage his reputation and make people less likely to use his social media network. Here's another great example of this happening. How many times do you remember, like, every single mainstream media publication that's gassing up Threads or even talking positively about Blue Sky? Why would they do that? Why would so many of these other companies that are media companies talk so positively about a private social media company? Why would that happen? It's because they're upset that the media has lost control of the narrative. They have completely lost control of the narrative. This has been going on for a decade. And I've been hearing about it because I used to hear about it from my mom. she would tell me about this. But, you know, now I see it myself. Ever since, controlled speech on those platforms, they have to control speech. Because if they don't control speech, what is this here? Half of the Facebook comments on political posts are people talking about killing each other or how they deserve to be killed, not speaking about that. Well, exactly, right? They call you many things but never wrong. Another migrant attack in Italy beheaded a woman. I think that one happened in February, okay? Like, so that was a while ago. Oh my God. And then there's the guy. Imagine this fucking barbarian is running after you with a knife and you're just some 17-year-old girl and he's stabbing you and trying to cut your throat open. Oh my God. Really? He's Algerian? He's not British. I'll tell you that. The Italy one was yesterday. It got talked. Knives were banned in the UK, by the way. Well, then how did he have a knife if it was banned? Wait, no, that can't be right. Well, how could he have... No, because... So how... I thought they banned knives. Well, then how do people have knives? This is outrageous. I predict a larger push for gun ownership in the West. Guys, it's the same thing with the ninja swords. You don't need to get rid of the ninja swords. You need to get rid of the ninjas. That's the reality. Everybody knows it. It's not the guns. It's not the knives. It's not the ninja swords. It's the people using them. That's the problem. I don't understand how this isn't obvious. Oh my God. 100% correct. Yes, definitely. And this is why they want to ban X, so you can't say these things anymore. This is the reason, yes, they don't want people to see this. And so where is, I'm going to just be retarded for a minute here. It's in the UK. All right, that's because I legitimately have no idea. Okay, let me see. Can I pull the other ones up? Armed police called there. Is this the police? No, that's not it either. Holy shit. These tribalistic fucks think that disrespecting someone is an excuse for murder. Well, I have no idea why, right? I don't know. But I do know this needs to, and also, by the way, this will continue to happen. It will continue to get worse. And over time, I think that people will finally realize that you can't put up with this. You can't. And I also think that this problem will be solved. And the people in Europe have the option to solve this problem with somebody moderate like Rupert Lowe or with somebody else. And I guarantee you that probably,
I have to use the bathroom, everyone. Give me a moment.
After him, it might be the next person after that.
Right back.
The next person after that isn't going to be asking for deportations. They're not. I think they would be very wise, very, very wise, to just vote for Restore Britain and allow this to resolve itself without there being any sort of crazy shit happening. Because it's going to get a lot worse. There's no world that we can live in where there are random barbarians, shirtless barbarians with knives, running around trying to stab and cut the throats of 17-year-old girls. This is not sustainable. We all know this isn't sustainable. Everybody knows this, but for some reason, people don't want to talk about it. The sympathizers need to go too. Oh, if you get that third or second person, you have no idea. And yeah. And anyway, people used to assimilate in the culture they migrate to. I don't know. Smoke to retire. I totally agree with you. Damn, bro, you got a platform. Want to see you tomorrow? Well, I'm not saying it's a good thing. Like, that's the entire reason why I'm advocating for it. Like, I don't want to have any sort of like crazy, you know, really extreme like violence or like executions and shit, except for these people, right? Like, I mean, obviously I want to see them, but like nobody else. But what I'm saying is that if you push people to a limit, they will resort to that. They will go to that level. And I know that's true because how do I know that? Because that every history event proves that. Like, it's obvious this is what happens. Is that like when things continue getting worse, you will have a tipping point where they get so bad that people will accept a medieval solution to them. Like, this is something that happened in medieval ages, and it's something that happened, you know, in today's day and age too. It's not like we have this. There's a big fallacy that I think a lot of people in the modern age have
that we have advanced beyond our inclinations. The truth is that the human being has been evolved for, let's say, like 200,000 years, okay? Do you really think that we've made that much progress, like on a biological level, in 500 years? No. Of course not. So the same barbarians and the same psychos that were going around 1,000 years ago and decapitating entire villages, that's basically what we still are. That's pretty much the same thing. We're the same thing. And that is right underneath the surface. And I think that, by the way, here's proof. Intrusive thoughts are the proof of that. Think about what those mean. Bullshit, like ChatGPT? Yeah, more like 100 years? Yes, exactly. And what do you consider the government is spraying or injecting things in people to make them docile? Well, I don't think that's really happening, right? Modern life carries a more deterministic outlook to every corner of our society. Look at modern science and justice system, no free will outlook. Yeah, I know that. It's very problematic. And anyway, so I've stopped a few felonies right in the frontal lobe. Oh, wow. And that's crazy. I forgot that you can do that. Footage shows the beast. Thank God. Thank God we're talking about him like that. Oh, man. Oh, man. There are rules that makes us civilized human beings. Following them is very important. There are rules that make us civilized human beings. Following them is important. I think that that's not really true. I think that if you look at the fact that we bombed Japan and we just vaporized women and children, it's really not true. We bombed Dresden, killed thousands of innocent people. Like, it's not true. Like, I mean, it's just not. Like, we would easily do that again. We would instantaneously do that again. You know, Israel blowing up apartment buildings and leveling Gaza. Do you think that America wouldn't do that? The only difference is that America, there wouldn't be anybody left. If China did that, there wouldn't be anybody left. Like, the entire idea of every single page of history disagrees with you. It's just not the way the world works. They don't follow the rules. Yeah. Yeah, those rules in the 1930s too. We all know how that went. The chatter's an idiot. Yeah, it just doesn't work that way. And they firebomb thousands of little blonde-haired blue-eyed girls in Dresden. Yeah, exactly. And Tommy Robinson's a Russian shill. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's totally right about what he's saying here. And I'm glad to see him talking about it. Yeah, let me see if I can find a few more of the other posts about this too, because this is pretty crazy, especially you see something like this happen right now in the middle of this, right? Holy fucking shit, man. Oh my God. 17-year-old girl in critical condition. Some people are saying that she's in critical condition, some people are not. So I'll read some more of the posts on Reddit, right? I'm getting distracted. The only argument I have against it, I don't think Israel would be able to do it without us. That's all I have. I 100% support Israel defending itself. I will always side with Israel over foreign terrorists. Like that every single time. But, you know, what I really side with is America. I don't want to side with Israel. I don't want to side with the foreign terrorists. I don't want to be over there at all.
Yeah, I side with America.
Okay, sorry, guys. And, you know, again,
I don't care how people feel. I live here.
Israel is just hate for the West.
This is what
That's
my
it.
country
They just don't want the West and that projection of power in that
no
area.
other country.
Israel's more advanced than you think because of us, yeah. And this kind of violence seems to be happening every day now. And no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Sorry, you're right. It's every few days. Yeah, like, who is this guy? Who are you defending? Footage for this is appalling. I predict more violence, sadly. It will be necessary. It will. If they don't allow people to get rid of this democratically, it will be necessary. That's what's going to happen. And we wouldn't have wealth if it wasn't for that system, let's be real honest. Which wealth? About, like, video games? I'm confused by that. And also, like, nobody would have any of these things that they have if they weren't, if it weren't for the West, right? I think that's true. Absolutely. Can't watch the video because looking they know each other. I'm Canadian, so I admittedly might not have the best picture here, but it seems like you guys are sleepwalking into something ugly. Even Reddit is beginning to realize. Oh man. You have no idea. Something happened in France to an 86-year-old grandmother. Her throat was slit. I didn't see that one, right? We can't see all of these. Of y'all, how can you see all the hate towards Israel? It's just because we hate the West. What is this here? You know what? I literally don't care about what your opinions are on Israel. I don't care about Israel. I don't care about what's happening in the wars in the Middle East. I'm an American. I care about what's happening in America and Western countries. That's really what I care about.
With that.
So, like any of this other stuff, you know, you can get into it and argue about it. I don't want to argue about this one way or another. The Sand Wars, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. There is apparent footage circulating of this, and I urge you not to. Don't watch it! Don't watch it! Similarly, there are photos of the alleged attacker. Don't look at the photo. You don't want to look out. No, you can't see that. Oh my God!
How
what is
about
wrong with
you
these
can't allow that
Holy shit!
to happen?
Yeah, it's not even graphic. No, it's not that bad at
Oh,
all.
you can't see
And,
it.
Anyway, there are
Look.
photos. Some girls fighting for her life in the UK state says, "Be careful what you watch and share." You only care about censoring what's happening in the country. People are realizing this, and it's not normal. People need to see what horrifying things people will do.
Yeah.
Yep. Why on earth would anyone need to see some poor child stabbed in the neck? The reason why you need to see it for yourself is so you know that it's real. A lot of the problems that we have in the country now, and I think that in culture, is that people don't actually believe in evil. They think that evil is like a Marvel movie, and it's actually like, you know, somebody has some kind of greater goal. They have, you know, there's like they're misunderstood. And people have always had a big problem with the, and this is even something that's biblical, because I even asked my mom about this, and she was like, this is the mystery of evil. Why are people like this? Nobody really knows. Nobody really has like a definitive, it's the demons, they're possessed, it's X, Y, or Z. We don't really know why. That's the truth. We don't. I mean, you could say it's genetic, you could say that it's mental, you could say that it's socioeconomic conditions. and I think that all of them are probably right to an extent, right? But the truth is that it is a mystery to us. People need to see it so they know that it's real. Because until you see it for yourself, many of these people don't believe it. There's the old saying, seeing is believing. Well, after AI, I think that we need a new saying. But I think that the old saying was popular for a reason. It's because people want to see this stuff so they can truly believe it, and they know that it's legitimate. And I think that's what's happening. Yeah, that's demonic and knowledge a lot. Where's my thing? I gotta open up another one of these. Oh no, did I lose my pliers? No, I didn't. They're on the floor. Okay, we're fine. Also experiencing the same shit as a local scale. Yeah, and also keep in mind too, this is another thing, is that the people that are doing this, they want you to live in delusion. They want you to live inside of a fantasy world. And they're trying to create this fantasy world by not allowing you to look at these different things that are happening. They want you to be misled. And they want you to not know that this is happening. It's crazy to see. I'm actually getting pretty good at this now. I've been doing this for like a couple of days now. This is good. Wow. Look at me. I could have just ordered a box of a bottle opener, but I have pliers, so I don't really need to do that. No, we're fine. Okay. I was like, why would I do that if I don't have to? And what is this here? According to Hindu logic, evil is mainly due to arrogance and anger and the upbringing of the person, which kind of makes sense. My opinion about it, I guess I can give you, Jesus, will I get in trouble for this? My opinion about why people are like this is really, really, really bad. Basically, I will say what I think I can say. I think they're born with it. I do. I think some people spawn in and they're just fucked. They're fucked. They're totally deranged. There's something wrong with them on a very deep, profound level. And as soon as we acknowledge that, we can treat them the way that they should be treated, which is being isolated from society and treated, you know, like a dangerous animal, because that's it. There's a study supporting your take. Well, it's obvious. It's obvious that's what's happening. In nature and nurture? Yeah, but I think that nurture is a bigger part than people make it out to be. I do. I think it's actually quite a large part. And so anyway, yeah, people. So he didn't even want people to see this. And no, people don't. It violates the dignity of the victim. It runs the risk of their family. It violates the dignity of the victim. This is all bullshit, by the way. I guarantee you, if it was like, basically, if it was a racist attack that was the other way around, you probably wouldn't be saying this. The real reason why they're saying this and they're high-roading is because this might go against what their programming is. Yeah, Pepper Pig shit? I guess so, right? 100% is dumb to understand otherwise. Yeah. Why does evil have to be cleared to ostracize cognitive dissonance from society? I don't know what you mean by that. You have to be more specific. And where you're born in society, so explain that. I don't know what you mean by that. A guy researching sociopaths tested himself and found out that he was a sociopath with APD, yet he was well-adjusted. People were predisposed. Yeah, there are, like, I mean, there are people that, for example, like, most kids don't light cats on fire and torture them and kill them, but some kids do. That's not society. That's biological. There's something just profoundly wrong with those people, right? That's it. And I think that really the idea, like, there's a blank slate fantasy that everybody can be anything as long as the situation is right. Well, no, absolutely not. Of course not. And it's not even close.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Explain PTSD? I'm not a psychologist. I have no idea. Hurt people hurt people? Why do you assume that? There are plenty of people that are murderers and evil who are actually just totally fine. Their lives are totally okay. There's no evil origin story. They just like killing people. They like torturing people. Why is it so? Why is it crazy for you that there are people that have every other interest in the world, but one interest you can't manifest the idea that one of those interests could be killing and torturing people? People like knitting. They like tailoring. They like woodworking. They like metalworking. They like playing video games. They like watching TV. They like exercising. They like driving. Are you really going to tell me that it's so unthinkable that a small handful of people will enjoy murder? Come on. I mean, really, it's just so delusional. Like Carmelo Anthony, I think he was just an idiot, right? That's an unsettling thought. It's not unsettling, it's just true. That's the way it is. Video games prove that? Yeah. Notification chat is what bad things is human nature. Yeah, anyway, that's what I think. And let me scroll. Look at a few more of these. I'm going a tad viral. Oh boy. And just give it a description. Let me see here if I find it. And if you have seen the footage, then stop being cryptic and just give out a description of what happened, because all you're doing is making people believe the attacker was not white and seeking out the video themselves. You're actually making a very... What does that have to do with... Why are you worried? You're making a shitty situation worse. Yeah, the guy doesn't look white. Oh my... Yeah, again, they want to hide the truth. They do. I'm Canadian. I told you guys. Our left insists anyone who speaks up against importing these people as racist and attempts to cancel them. If we're just going to go to extremes, we've seen in the last week, pogroms and NI, yeah, exactly, is openly whipping up people for migration, like some scenes of the National Front. Well, then they should leave. That's what I think they should do. They should get the fuck out. They're not supposed to be in Britain. Should have never been here in the first place. This is a problem engineered by the government. And not where I live. I wonder why there's no description of the perpetrator. I don't want to see the video. Not many outlets reporting on this. Part and parcel. It's time for thoughts and prayers. The mods will block comments soon, and there's a reason why. Don't let the government and these suicidal, empathetic people control the narrative. Comment removed by moderator. Wow. Well, there it is, guys. The only people that are actually going to leave the country voluntarily are the ones that would never do this. The bad actors will remain. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
then you
again,
have a
the
country
problem,
full of
and you have to
fucking
understand
crazies.
that
You
some
don't
of
have
the
your
bad
country no more
actors
at
here.
that
Let me give you a
point.
good example of this, right? And I saw this the other day. Let me go and pull this up. I thought this was a very interesting and extremely predictable turn of events. So do you remember this guy? He's obviously clearly gotten older. Do you remember him from a couple of days ago talking about how racist and evil the country was? How racist and bad Britain was? Remember him?
A situation where a young girl in Dundee, the city that I'm speaking to you from, took out bladed weapons. 2 weapons, a knife and a small axe.
He's
and
talking
was seen
about...
on
Let me show you what he's talking about. He's talking about this girl right here. The Skyrim girl? Yes, the Skyrim girl. So this is him discussing this topic. Just in case anybody forgot.
video. And let me be clear, that young girl is also a victim of failure. No, this is not... No, and of course we can say anybody should know not to carry weapons and so on, but look, that...
She's defending herself against a migrant that was attacking and trying to make her and her little sister. 12-year-old girl in Scotland pulls a knife and axe out against men filming her in Scotland. Removed by moderator. I'm trying to work out if he's the hero gathering evidence of young teens about stating lethal weapons. Given that she has been arrested, it was most likely option 1. This was 10 months ago. This is what Reddit allows. What the fuck? And I want to make it one thing extremely clear.
Crazy.
My goal with talking about this stuff is
That's
to
crazy.
radicalize
People are
as much
crazy.
as possible.
It's fucking... You're nuts.
I show this and I portray this stuff in the most
we
extreme
got problems
way,
here, but
so
not
I
like
can make
that.
people angry and they'll be willing to follow the solutions that I want them to follow. And because I don't want people to get this confused. I have a very clear goal with the way that I express this stuff.
Young person undoubtedly has a significant amount of trauma in her life. I can guarantee that without knowing fully her circumstances. But of course, Elon Musk, Tommy Robinson, and others, sympathizers of the far right,
What
begin
the
to
fuck does
spread
this
misinformation
have to
that
do with...
flies around the world like wildfire. That this young girl was defending her sister from a man who wanted to a migrant, who wanted to sexually assault her.
Which was proven in court later on.
Yeah, it was proven.
See? He's actually going around and saying that this girl, who is just totally fucking terrified, running away with her even younger sister, avoiding this migrant who's been following him. This is the person. And I'm going to play his new video after this.
I think
You're gonna
people
see
like
what this
that
is
need
like.
to be locked up,
of course, that's why we
honestly.
need all
You're a
Pakistanis and
sympathizer to those that
people of
would
colour out of this
abuse other
country,
people. You should
was
be
then,
locked up
what
just
was
like
followed on.
them.
Of course, none
I
of
don't
that
give a
is true.
fuck. You are a perpetrator of those.
That a Bulgarian couple, so European
allow
approached by you,
others
not the
to
other way
abuse others. You probably have worse
This was
worse
just a
skeletons
good
in your
migrant
closet.
boy that was trying to do his best, and then these horrible, racist, evil 12-year-old girls tried to run after him and kill him. That's what happened. Brother and sister, this happened 1 day ago. So it finally got released, right? Brother and sister guilty of attacking girls in Dundee. Claimed he confronted the girls after receiving abusive remarks. What is this here? Admitting assaulting a 13-year-old girl.
Huh. Yeah. That's a...
Wow.
Wow.
So he's just lying. He's lying and making this up in order to basically run defense.
Fucking creeps. Yep. Holy shit. What
and having reviewed the CCTV and having investigated further, the allegations made against the individuals, the migrant couple, were false.
So you're factually just lying.
So let's scroll down and see how he was talking yesterday.
You need to leave. You gotta leave the internet if you're allowing, if you're talking like fucking not using your actual, like you gotta lose whatever accreditations you have. Like this.
How sick I feel watching the scenes that we've witnessed.
What in the
last couple of days.
Later, brother. Have a good one, dude.
The country. In 2026, we're witnessing people's houses being burnt to the ground because of the colour of their skin. Worshippers being told not to leave their mosque because there's masked men on the rampage in the streets of Glasgow.
Damn.
And of course, we witnessed riots in recent
This
years.
is the exact same person that was running defense for a guy that was sexually pursuing a 14 and a 12-year-old girl.
Yeah.
This was less than a year ago. This is why I said before, never give these people even 1% of sympathy. To the extent that they suffer, ask yourself why it's not worse.
Years in Southport and Southampton, and they don't happen in a vacuum. They happen in part because
terrible people. Anybody that was defending this.
Politicians like Nigel Farage and Rupert Lowe, they deliberately pour a gallon of fuel on the flames of religious and racial divisions.
Yep.
And
Divisions.
To Stephen Ogilvie in Belfast.
Help me understand.
You're
how someone can be so
dividing.
fucked in the head.
Why are you dividing anything in someone else's
It's
country?
tribal alignment and then
You're
using
like,
Western values
what is
as
wrong?
a
Yeah,
basically disguise for
you're
them to push their continued stuff.
you're dividing the country for what it was, and now you're trying to wedge in your religion. Like what the fuck? Like.
For possible revenge.
Because
Yeah, this is why there's such things. Well, you know, this fucking that's the UK. Thank God we live here in the
was
United
actually being
States.
attacked by a 12 and a 14-year-old girl as they were trying to run away from him, and then they found out that actually they were the ones being attacked the entire time, and it was a lie. That's the reason why. You get treated like a tribe because you act like a tribe.
Attacks. That doesn't happen, quite rightly, when a white person commits a crime. When Paul Doyle mows down Liverpool fans, or
because you don't have white. This is what I said yesterday. I don't want to go through all of it. You don't have white people going and defending this.
Horrific rape against an Asian woman believing she was Muslim. White men don't suddenly fear that their communities, their families, their places of worship. Well,
and I want you to understand that people like him are actually more dangerous and problematic than the actual violent criminals. Because people like him are trying to communicate and push messaging and actually
Fucking
continue. Like,
crazy.
he's trying to spawn thousands of these people into the country.
Think that,
the individual
like-
criminals are just some random idiot. You know, he does something bad, he kills somebody, and then we put him in jail.
Just
and that's
because
it,
you
right?
think it's
But
one
people
person.
like him are the
like,
real problem.
yeah, exactly.
They're
The sympathetic people, they're not even
ones that should be
sympathizing.
the main
They're
focus.
allowing. They're fully allowing.
They're normalizing it, defending it,
defending it,
rationalizing
which is
justifying it,
the
running
worst
defense
part.
for it, and everything else.
They're sympathetic. They're
It's important to keep this in
implicit.
mind.
Those are the people I would consider them implicit.
again, it doesn't happen in a vacuum. The
No,
politicians who often
you
cause
allow
fear
this
division
shit to happen.
do so deliberately, and then say it was nothing to do with them. So
He's
it
a radical
remains for
extremist.
the
He
rest
is.
of us
He is a radical
to stand up
extremist.
against those who seek to divide communities, turn neighbour on Labour.
Like you are?
The worry is that if Nigel Farage ends up in number 10, then the scenes we witness over the last few days, they won't be one-off, but they'll be the everyday reality for so many people in our country. And we can't let that happen.
This young girl was defending her sister from a man who wanted to a migrant, who wanted to sexually assault her. And of course, that's why we needed all Pakistanis, Muslims, and people of colour out of this country, was then what was followed on. Of course, none of that was true. The police put out a statement yesterday saying that a Bulgarian couple, so European migrants, were approached by the youths, not the other way around, and having reviewed the CCTV and having investigated further, the allegations made against the individuals, the migrant couple, were false.
How about that? Wow.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Wow.
Insane.
Is
A
it
little
crazy?
loony.
That's what they do.
They just lie. They just lie. It is
How about that?
fucking
Is she a
liar.
I know. I tried to tell
Like
you guys.
Raymond, fucking.
And some people say I'm
teeth.
too harsh. They do. Honestly, I'm not even close to harsh enough.
That's
I'm not.
incredible.
This one is crazy. Wait,
That's
there's another
incredible.
one. Mehdi Hassan. Oh God. Oh no. What about a ban on beheading? John Cleese, once a comedic hero of mine, is so red-pilled, so lost in online conspiracies of hate, so Islamophobic and obsessed with attacking Muslims on the left that he thinks that beheading is legal? Man. This is what I was saying before,
Wow.
is that there's no point, and people make a really big mistake in trying to engage these people. There is no reason and no desire that you should ever have to engage these people and to try to make any discussion with them, to try to make them understand your point, to do anything. Like, whenever I'm talking about these people, I'm never really trying to, like, I'm not interested in trying to convince people that are like them to agree with me. They're never going to do that. My goal is to radicalize people that already agree with me to be even more extreme in forming solutions for this problem. That's what my goal is. You can never communicate and you can never debate with these people, because if you do, what they will do is they will just lie to you. They will lie, misrepresent, they'll say things that aren't true, they'll misunderstand things on purpose. Basically, to them, it's kind of like Iran. This is a very good example, right? Iran uses negotiations as a military tactic. Negotiations and ceasefires are used so they can recalibrate and they can build up momentum again, and then they can be aggressive after that. And so every single form of communication and discourse that you have with a person like this is a waste of your time. It's a waste of your time. There's no reason to even discuss it with these people. Classic misdirection too, rather than focus on what he's saying, but he's talking in sarcasm to diminish the entire argument. It's so gross. Well, again, these people, I've said it before and I'll say it again, these people will always fall off on the side of supporting and enabling Muslim terrorism. They will do it every single time. And it doesn't matter whether it is in Iran, if it is in Qatar, if it's in the UK, if it's in Germany, if it's in the United States, they will always defend it every single time. And now people are seeing it, right? Look at the Mehdi Hassan clip. What is this here?
From the rest of the non-Muslims, from the rest of those human beings who live their lives as animals, bending any rule to fulfill any desire. Once we do that, we are lost.
The Kafar. Kafars are, they're people that left the religion, right?
Islam, to believe is to know. To disbelieve is not to know. That is what it fundamentally comes down to. It is to remain ignorant, to cover up knowledge. After all, what is Gaza? Gaza comes from the root word, which means to cover up, to conceal. The Gaza is one who covers up that knowledge which is clear. The French Orientalist scholar Lamens, he once once wrote that the Quran is not far from considering unbelief, disbelief, as an infirmity, as an illness, as a disease of the human mind.
Not believing it is an illness.
Non-Muslims point this out to us.
Isn't it crazy how anybody takes these people seriously?
And of course, the kafir, the disbelievers, the atheists who remain deaf and stubborn to the teachings of
This
Islam, the
retard,
rational message of
these are the people that want sympathy. Is that they have no problem going on tirades about, you know, like jihad or something and like, you know, holding non-believers accountable. But the moment that things bad start happening to them, well, now they start trying to appeal for sympathy. Now they start trying to, oh, well, this isn't, oh, no, not like this. This is so mean. Like, you can't say this.
They are described in the Quran as a people of no intelligence. Allah says, not of no morality, not of no belief, people of no intelligence. Because they are incapable of the intellectual effort it requires to shake off those blind prejudices, to shake off those easy assumptions about this world.
Yes, Scotty.
In this respect, the Quran describes the atheists as cattle. As cattle, as those who go to Christ.
I'm cattle.
And do not stop and wonder about this world. These ulama unanimously agree that at the very minimum,
What? How you doing?
that at the very minimum, he was a
I have too much money on here. I'm part of a bigger I'm part of I'm not just well, number one, I did make a lot of this money myself. Just straight up.
This is the person who's trying to tell you what your country
I made
believes. This is the person that wants to quote your laws,
enough of it
your
to warrant it.
you, so he can further enable this agenda.
I have a fuck ton of like investment into this. Like, here, you wanna look? Look at my balance.
Yeah, it was from a long time ago.
It's nothing in comparison to some people, alright?
Yeah, I mean, this is it. I mean,
That's my
clearly, like,
that's my current balance. But wait, it gets even crazier.
Fucking insane, right?
So
They're
like,
absolutely
I have a
fucking
carrier.
insane. And they are defending the indefensible. They are. These people are defending the indefensible.
This is
and
my
that's
carrier.
the reason why everybody's so angry. That's the exact reason. And I'm very glad to see that more people are talking about this. And more people are aware of it.
This is my ship.
Worse too, by the way. Like, this is only the beginning.
On my
And,
carrier.
why don't we find Bruce Klein's preschool? What is this? I don't even know what this is. This seems deranged. And you're gonna look at World Cup today. Support for the USA? Maybe. I don't know yet.
Right.
And holy.
Hold on a
shit, man. They
second.
talk like
It
Hitler.
gets
Yeah,
even
they do talk
crazier.
like Hitler. And it's
It
just
gets even
insane to see
crazier.
this.
Holy shit! Nice.
I actually think that it's over for Ubisoft.
It's pretty fucking dope.
I do. I think it might
66
actually be over.
million.
Everybody said I was
What
crazy
car was
when I
it?
said it was going to happen on Twitter. They said I was delusional.
To your fans, double down.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. That was a lot to listen to. What did he say? Go? I'm gonna go say hi to Joey, UK.
Who knows, honestly.
Yup.
Oh my god, we almost hit a tractor. Also, there's no cops on duty right now either. So, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do, chat. I don't know. Is that, to be fair, there's only a restaurant open and a mechanic shop, that's it. Jojo is an out criminal. Listen, I'd be a great criminal if I could be a criminal right now. Unfortunately, we can't right now though. It was Lester and Carmine, could have been. Blaqksheep, what's good? How we doing? Hope you're doing good. What is that on my screen? I've just realized. What is that? What is that?
It's for free. Lol. That's fucking funny. The most expensive car with your car voucher.
Is that my bloody counter thing? Hold on. Is it this? Oh, it is. It's not. Sign me out, innit? Hold on, chat. Let me just hide that for a second and then fix it.
Smart Smooth won't be able to grant 66 million the car. All the cars now. Yeah, that's very true. That is a
That's
smart
weird.
move.
I can't do anything with that. Okay.
That is a very smart move, actually.
Never mind. Just have to hide it right now.
I mean, technically, you could just buy car vouchers.
Buy Lester and Carwin. That must be the pink pony lover calling you out. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is. It's funny because his name's Pink as well. It's great. I'm streaming out playing Elite Ninjas. I like it.
Oh, I'm not buying anything anytime soon. Damn, what happened? Fuck. I thought you had something going.
Oh my god, we've still got all that shit on us. I completely forgot.
I have an
we've still got all
idea.
that on us.
Yeah, I have an idea. Yeah. Leave these scheduling issues and my grandmother. Damn. I'm gonna say it like this. Ready? There are some jobs like I was thinking doing like janitor jobs. Have you ever thought about doing that like type of like side gig work where you like just do cleaning or something? But when you have issues like scheduling with working around and like dealing with your grandma's stuff, like it's a little, I guess it's gonna be a little more in depth at that point. By the way, everyone, that's Scotty on the Twitch side.
Why it's not saving the repairs? Maybe because I didn't put it in the garage before I had popped or whatever. I'll have to try that.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Can I get your lucky number, can I?
Yeah, 55.
There you go.
Sweet.
There we go.
Sweet. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
I will do. I have to change my keybound for locking the door. I have to do that. Let me put this in the garage real quick. Let me see. Need to find the keybinds for locking doors. What is it set to? You. Set to you. Just look for you. Just look for you.
Now that I'm done watching, watch this. Okay.
Neil, how are we doing? Looking good.
Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Should be good. Yeah. There we go.
I didn't know where to go. Alright.
Nice. There is police around now, actually. This is good.
I didn't think you could do that too.
Game action the band today. Ooh. Not sure to be fair. Put this stuff away and we'll go see if we can actually rob some cement. I doubt it, but you never know. He just
That's pretty good. There you go.
scrape on my car, what the hell? Sell some drugs.
I did that. There is no police right now.
No, there's one around, I think.
Check.
I think he's just gone duty, whoever it is.
Oh, it is.
It's a hardware store.
Pretty much.
You
yeah, I
gotta
found
wait until
a
the
bar.
current. The return, yeah.
We're doing good, Neil.
Talking about it. Oh, okay.
See, we're going to search for some mental. Must just be one guy on two. The coppers in, I could ban lying to people. The coppers on, I could ban lying to people. Do I lie to people? What? What could we do? What could we do? We could go bag up some drugs. I think we might have some. There's like 5 cops on early. Why are they all getting on so early? Why are they all off by like 7 PM? What the fuck is this? Why are they all getting on so early for? Because I don't know if you remember, chat, but when I started like, when I would start at like 3 PM or 4 PM, there was never any cops on then. Seems like they're all getting on at that time now. So if a cop asked you, oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's not a bad one, to be fair. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's kind of weird, to be honest. Kind of weird. Okay. I just hit a tiny rock. Ready for the gang RP to put back into Redline? It's not going to be like it was, I can guarantee you that. Because if it is, it's going to cause issues. Oh. Not going to be anything like it used to be. That's for damn sure. Right. That's strong win. Do we have drugs? What is all this? Locker service. Oh. Do you have...
That's annoying.
It's pure cocaine trays, right? Do we want to bag up? Do we have any bags? That's the question. We might not have any bags.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Never mind, we do. Don't know if we're gonna need that many bags, but sure. Sure. Stupid thing. Is that not the packer? Is this the packer? I can't remember which one's the packer. I'll be honest. Is it this one? Oh, it's over there. Bloody idiot. How many cows? Actually, I'm gonna make like 300. How long is it gonna take? That should be good. Still got a bunch of baggies. Cool. Sergeant, that's good. That's good. We'll wait 8 minutes now for these to be done. I hear my neighbors fucking playing music or something. Been having a rave outside, what are you? A bloody rave. Decent. Is it good music? I can barely hear it. I can just like hear noise, if that makes sense. No idea what it is.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander. Please deploy your landing gear, Commander. You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
At least we're gonna have some drugs made so we can actually sell some. To be cool. We're trying to buy them damn tables. Ooh.
Welcome, Commander.
4 hours ago, another quiet shift. Boys in blue at the donut shop, drinking coffee. 4 hours ago. That's like 3:30 in the afternoon. What is this? Whoever is the owner of this house needs to talk to me. You robbed me of 200k. I don't know if it was a miss number you put, but you owe me 190k. Huh? How does he owe someone? What? Does that make sense? Fuck. Interesting. 4 minutes left on that. And you also need to get some food as well.
What the fuck? Alright.
There's still a
This is a fucking weird location in that game. Like, Joe is doing some weird shit. I'm staring at him I'm like wondering what these fucking machines are for. And like, those are what type of presses, and like, I'm just like, alright. These machines that make no
yeah,
sense.
I see that. I don't know why.
What they are.
Look down here. Why is he shaking with his phone? What the fuck? Very odd. Very strange. 3 minutes.
Very strange. Very strange. Hey, everybody. I'm going to grab a snack. Be right back. Alright. There you go.
We should totally play some pool by ourselves.
Alright. Yeah.
Play. Didn't even buy anything. What the fuck? Milk withdrawals. Blame the coke. Never seen that before. Nah, that's weird, isn't it? Don't know why. Instantly put the black ball. Or not. At least I bought something. No more than just yo. What? Is this ready yet? 2 minutes still. Oh my god. I'm a strong candidate to become AC. Yeah, I saw that, to be fair. I saw Fabrizio tweet about it. I don't see why not. I think that could work. I don't see why not. You're practicing the high all night. What do you mean? You need to practice to say hi? You need to practice that shit? Oh, there's 5 seconds left. Give me my drugs. Give me them. Almost done. Almost done. Thank you. I was like, oh, hi. Hi there. Hello. What the helly? What the helly? Grab everything I need. Yes. Powder milk box. What else do I need? Trap phone. Where did I put the trap phone? Good question. It is a very good, actually. Need to put some of these away? Yeah. Then put 200 in there. Boom. There's a trap phone. Decent. I'll put this like somewhere less suspicious, right? Okay, back to the city we go. Go get some food from Burger Shop. How are my windows smashed? Oh, to be fair, I did roll the car, didn't I? Yeah, that'll probably be it. That'd probably be it. The villa's naturals, yo. Let's see. In the same way, every time I want a trap phone, I'll find it. I want other stuff, but they're in every. Yeah, it's literally. All my cars are full of stuff right now. It's a problem. It's a big problem, to be fair. The fuck? Oh my god, charger with a hydrate. Got you. What's going on over there? Ooh. I feel like this car feels slower. Maybe it needs a service. Feels kind of slow right now. I don't know why. Got Phalandra with a hydrate too. There we go. There we bloody go. Bring some milk. I wish I had some in game. Drunk it all though. Jesus Christ. Where's the milk, Joey IRL? Oh my goodness. I don't have any IRL right now. Well, I do, but it's in the fridge. And that means going all the way downstairs. I'm not going all the way downstairs. Fuck that. Fuck that. In game was good. We'll be doing good. Hopefully that restaurant stays open because I need to get some food. Hopefully it stays open. Doing good? Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Hell yeah. When you start your stream, you should bring milk upstairs. Well, yeah, I don't really think of it, but I mean, you would never know if I'm actually drinking it or not, though, right?
Okay, move back.
I want your stream probably for some time because of exams. Damn, how do you think they went? Did you do good?
That's all right.
What are you doing in this milk-tastic stream? I think we're
gonna... I need to.
Carmelo ended up stabbing, puncturing. I don't know what this tool was that they talk about, knife, or some refer to it as a tool.
Okay, let me give you some insight since I actually own that exact multi-tool knife. It's a Walmart special, and the most important part is it has this big-ass blade that locks. It's a knife. It'll kill you.
That is the exact make and model of knife that was used in this heinous murder. It wasn't a cleat sharpener, it was a knife. I hope that clears things up.
Carmelo ended up stabbing.
that person's face, though. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see. And yeah. Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Today's episode was filmed.
Just translate. The itchy.
Don't tell me I have to manually tell them what language
You have
it
to
is.
know what country you're in, yes. Let's pick one that we know.
That might be German.
That seems German. So we pick German. Look how it comes up on the screen.
That is actually really cool. Now
Isn't it?
translate it.
Yeah, we know that it's German, for f***'s sake.
Oh, here we go.
Network binding.
Why can't it say that?
Network verb binding.
Ah. Okay, this is kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
But then look, it has photo translation.
Oh, so it does have a camera.
Yeah, so it's...
Can't wait to take them in 2 megapixels.
Oh my god, yeah, this looks pretty bad.
It's blurry.
It's too blurry. I can't even read that shit.
See, I'm about to completely defunct your whole device you have here,
No,
right? Google Translate. It is an app. I can just hover over like this. The whole thing's translated.
Let me put the Japanese in. Because
That
Japan's
is
really the only country that I have interest in going to.
7.
Okay, I don't know, $40. What do you think of the translated ChatGPT pen? Oh, it's got a video player and a music player on it? Let me.
Oh, great. Can't wait to watch Oppenheimer on my translation pen, just the way Christopher Nolan intended. If things take up unnecessary space, I don't want it.
That's true. I give this itchy
knee
out of knee. If you want to know what that means, then you're gonna have to use a translation pen.
And you don't have one, so good luck working this out.
Yeah. Next up, whoa, smart headphones. Everyone loves more
How smart are they?
Alright, this is called the XG99.
Goddamn.
It has quick
This
pairing.
is so bad. I don't even know. I don't watch the rest of this. I might lose brain cells with that one. Let's see. Let's see. What else can I actually watch without getting in trouble? Even though audio, I remember. Yeah, I just don't understand, like, what the fuck I'm watching, what I'm looking at. Nothing seems interesting, and the rest is, like, fucking... You know what? I love this guy.
Guys and gals, me Mutahar, and it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Today, you must delete Google Chrome from your system. And why is it today that you should delete Google Chrome from your system, ladies and gentlemen? Well, we're reaching the end of Google actually supporting really good ad blocks. Now, when I say delete Google Chrome, I really just mean switch to something else. Unfortunately, you know, the internet that we live in is kind of a goddamn bubble. A lot of people don't really realize that outside the comment section, you know, social media's like loudest warriors, people generally use shit like Google Chrome, okay? A lot of people on the internet, you know, even if you have like Windows installed, which comes with Microsoft Edge, which may as well just be Google Chrome anyways with a different face paint. People will often open up Edge to go to Google Chrome, they'll search up Google Chrome download a new browser from Google, and just run with it, right? People will go out of their way to install Chrome. If you're on Linux, I've never met anybody that unironically installs Google Chrome. If you're a Mac user, same thing. People will open up Safari and sometimes download Chrome. But at least in the Mac case, a lot of people there just kind of realize, hey guys, we actually do have our own browser, Safari. And whether that be people using it on their iPhones or their MacBooks or whatever other goofy Apple product they have, a lot of people in the world use Google Chrome. And unfortunately, Google Chrome is introducing this, basically the Google Chrome that we have is the last version that's supporting something known as MV2, which is Manifest V2, and they'll be finally getting rid of the ability for that specific tool set to be used to block things like web requests. Now, that might be a lot of like techie gobbledygook that I just spit out, but basically the idea over here is basically TLDR. Regular Google Chrome removes support for MV2 extensions. Users wishing to continue using MV2 extensions should either migrate to Google Chrome Enterprise or migrate to a non-Chromium browser or a fork which still supports extensions. So basically the idea over is that Chromium 150 basically loses that extension Manifest V2 disabled, basically meaning that you will not be able to install those older Manifest extensions from Chrome's web store. So basically, in Google Chrome, blocking web request permissions is available only to MV2. So why is this suddenly all that important? Well, it's not sudden because I've talked about it plenty of times on my channel. Now, when you want to ad block on Google Chrome, you probably go to the Chrome Web Store. Basically, you click the three little settings panes right here, the settings button. You go all the way down to extensions, and you basically, browse the actual extension store. So on the extension store, there's shit like Ultimate fucking Car Driving Game, Quant Search Engine, Volume Master, Ad Blocks. But a lot of people will download something known as uBlock. Now, there used to be uBlock Origins. And notice how that's missing? Well, it's missing because uBlock Origins is no longer supported on Google Chrome. You can get uBlock Origin Lite, on the other hand, which, according to the actual company over here, uBlock Origin Lite is actually a significant change, meaning that they removed that web request stuff, the declarative net requests, and this change removed capabilities that uBlock Origin, the big pro version, relied for effective ad and tracker blocking. So basically what's going on here is that, you're losing a lot of the dynamic filtering capabilities that actually made the old ad blocker so effective. As a result, the full uBlock Origin is actually removed, and this was removed back in late 2024. So literally this month is kind of the last month going forward that you will not be able to have the best fucking ad blocking experience. Now you might be like, but Muda, you're a YouTuber. Why the fuck are you telling people to goddamn get ads? Well, at the end of the day, I don't really fucking need your money like crazy if it means you're putting your safety at risk on the internet. Now, uBlock Origin Lite is fine, but because it lacks the ability to appropriately block those ads dynamically, that is a big, big serious issue, because ultimately, at the end of the day, most internet ads will be blocked by this, but when it comes to the fucking battlegrounds of shitty ads versus the ad blockers, that's where you start to lose this situation. Now, may I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to ads and ad blocking, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, okay, the chief cyber warfare division in the country, straight up says, listen guys, a lot of criminals use search engine advertisements to impersonate brands and get you to download ransomware and spooky malwares. Well, you want to know the best way to protect yourself? Okay, Mr. FBI, how do I protect myself? Before clicking on an ad, the URL to make sure the site is authentic. Okay. Rather than search for a business, type the business's URL into the address bar. Oh, okay, use a ad blocking extension. Well, I would love to use one, Mr. FBI, man, but it seems like my web browser of choice is saying, don't be blocking too effectively. Now, why would Google be so interested in blocking advertisements? Well, let's not fucking pretend where a whole chunk of Google's money actually comes from. A massive portion, and not a small portion, comes from actual search engine revenue. So basically, ads peppered all over the search engine. In fact, even YouTube is a platform that's loaded with search engine fucking with all these bullshit ads. For instance, watching some random guy's video, I ended up getting this ad where this individual is giving me advice on something that I can get as a Canadian, okay? Some life insurance fucking swap policy. Well, what's interesting about this story is this guy is clearly AI generated. You wanna know why? Because that's fucking Michael Saylor, a pretty huge crypto investment guy. Yeah, this billionaire is now doing fucking YouTube ads about Canadian life insurance policies. Are you fucking serious? This motherfucker's from Lincoln, Nebraska. You think he gives a fuck? What's wrong with you? Now let's say you're a fucking idiot and you open up the actual ad. Well, thankfully in this case, because I have a network level pie hole, I actually can't open this from Google's ad services. So actually quickly disabling that, I actually did happen to open this up. And you know where it led to in Canadian land? Right over here, qualifying for $250,000. Now imagine, economy's all fucked up these days. Somebody clicks this ad and they're like, whoa, oh my God, I get a good life insurance policy so if I die, my family's good? Well, look carefully at this woman. That's a fucking synth, boys. That's an AI bot right there if I've ever seen one. You know, who the hell is holding up a $250,000 policy with a goofy ass approved stamp? I mean, listen, you'd have to be a fucking idiot to believe this, but to be fair with you, there's a lot of people that don't know any better, and they fall for this, okay? All right, they fall and they can't get up. Now, is this a scam? For legal reasons, I haven't went through this. I don't know, maybe it is real. Just like those Nigerian princes, you know, one of them has to be real, okay? You know, I've fallen for about 20 of them, but one of them's gonna be real one day, you know what I mean? Crazy shit. So anyways, Google has been pushing the ad block hell onto us, and the other big reality that nobody's really talking about is what happens when you just have a system where the ad blockers will never work. For instance, in a lot of cases when it comes to Google, AI overviews is something that they're pushing, and the reality of it is that AI overviews do also have ads. You may not know about this, but the AI overviews, Google actually has ways for them to stick in ads inside them. For instance, right over here, ads in AI overviews are actually available in English in Australia, Canada, India, Indonesia, Kenya, Malaysia, not every country, but all the way, like, you know, and everything listed here. Both the user query as well as the content of the AI overviews are considered when serving these ads. Currently, text and shopping ads from existing search and campaigns are eligible to show in AI overview, but thankfully, they've blocked it for things like adult, alcohol, gambling, finance, yada yada yada. Until, of course, whenever I guess it's safe to deliver that shit. You know, you can't get an ad blocker that can just go into an LLM's output and remove in real time, at least now. So I guess at the end of the day, the ad situation is moving to a place where Google is basically turning the internet into zero click. If you don't know what this means, effectively, when it was researched, like 58.5% of Google searches actually result in zero clicks. And what that means is somebody looks up, I don't know, how does a Stinger missile lock on, for instance, right? And what Google will do is be like, hey, here's the AI overview, right? But here's the thing, look at it carefully. It gives you an answer which may or may not be true. Now see where it comes from, how stuff works? So basically, instead of traffic going towards this person's website where you might view an ad and support them, basically they've taken all of their shit and just put it in the overview. And here's the kicker too. There's another guy's YouTube video right over here from like AI Telly, which I don't know, may sound from the name to be another AI. So the AI is grabbing shit from the other. I mean, it's a fucking mess. But you can see that if you're a YouTuber that made a video talking about Stinger missiles, well, your video's entire premise got yoinked by the AI, meaning you're not getting the view or the ad revenue. Google just kind of take it, which ultimately, you know, if you're a smaller site where this AI is cannibalizing your info from, well, you can imagine why it's bad for the internet if all those guys get stifled out and eventually the only place I guess you're ever able to get your answers is from the hallucinating AI box right here. If you are somebody that's still using Google search, here's a pro tip, do minus AI in front of it, and boom, you get the regular, old school, what is the old school overview. But again, pro tip, just get your own Seer XNG instance hosted on your own system and just look up how do Stinger missiles lock on. I don't know why I'm that I just played through Metal Gear Solid 1, so there's no particular reason that I'm looking into it. But see, right here, look at that, boys. I actually get my search results without the fucking slop thrown at me. Now, ultimately, at the end of the day, I think in the world of shitty ads that we have to deal with, I'm not a fan of them, and I totally think that you should be, if you're browsing anything on the internet, you should absolutely have an ad blocker. Before I ever install an ad, you know, there was a time and period where I was like, oh, I need an antivirus. I don't have any antivirus on my systems, but I'll tell you right now, I never browse the internet without the motherfucking Brave shields up. Now, what are alternatives that you can get instead of Google Chrome?
I'm not going
well,
to do the whole
obviously there's
swap back
Brave
and forth.
browser, which obviously exists as the only Chromium fork that doesn't just make an extension to AdBlock, but it actually bakes the ad blocker into the core system itself. Brave is basically the only browser that I would recommend. Now here's the thing, I'm not sponsored by any of these companies, but like, you know, at the end of the day, right, like I'll promote them, I'll promote whatever I think is the better privacy solution. I generally will only promote what I actually use, which is Brave in this case. But I think when it comes to open source stuff, like any of this Chromium shit, the problem is Google basically gets to decide the future. Nobody on the Chrome side of things. Now look, there are...
Yeah, I'll go on that.
Today I'm releasing new intelligence. Okay, this has 6 million views. Wow.
After months of searching through intelligence community
Oh my lord,
holdings
I
and
can't
files,
I
today
can't
I'm
listen to this bitch. Wow, that was pretty bad.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And over the years,
I might get in
I
trouble
have
for that.
tested a lot of different gym equipment against firearms. We've done weights, we've done dumbbells, we've done Atlas stones, but today we have something that I have never tested out before. This is a Husafell stone. The Husafell stone originates from Iceland, and basically if you could pick it up, it meant you were really, really strong. Now, it originally was made of stone, but now they are used in strongman competitions around the world, and it's no longer stone. This thing is made out of metal. It is hollowed out so you can add weight to it, and these things can get up to 410 pounds. The Husafell stone we have today is a 1/4 inch thick steel on both sides, and then I have it packed full of wet sand. This thing probably weighs close to 400 pounds. It is extremely dense on the inside, and then we have steel on both sides. So I think it's gonna be very hard to make it all the way through this thing today. I am very excited to see what it could stop. Now we're gonna start out with something very small, 22, but then we are gonna end the video today with hitting this thing with a 20mm Solitron anti-tank rifle and see if we can make it through it. I am super excited about today's video, so let's go get set up and get started. This is my pet rooster named Det, and I can't stand Det, but thankfully there's companies out there like Det for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back to it. Today we have quite a few guns to blast this Husafell stone with, but thankfully I have my handy dandy hold up displays gun wall. We're gonna start out with a 22 long rifle. This is a Ruger Mark IV suppressed, and I'll be loaded up with 1 round of 40 grain 22 long rifle. Okay, I doubt this does much of anything. We have a nice hit right here, dead center, and it did absolutely nothing. There's not even a dent. This thing's gonna be pretty tough. Up next is gonna be 9mm. I have a SIG P211 GTO. This thing is slick. And I'll be loaded up with 1 round of 9mm, 124 grain Hydra Shock. Okay, here we go. I doubt we do anything to it. I think I hit in the exact same spot. Yep, pretty sure I hit it in the exact same spot. That's where the 22 hit, and now that's also where the 9 hit. And that barely even has a dent in it. Up next is gonna be 45 ACP. This is my super long slide 1911 made by Keeling Customs, and I'm loaded up with 1 round of 45 ACP, 230 grain full metal
So
jackets.
freaking ridiculously
and
large.
I believe this is a 16-inch barrel. Okay, here we go. We have us a good hit right here with the 45, and there's actually a pretty good dent right there, but still not a lot of damage. And now it's raining. Up next is going to
Now
be
it's
10
raining.
This is a Gen 4 Glock 20, customized by Keeling Customs
Damn,
as a
he's got his
16-inch
guns all
barrel
wet
now.
now.
And I'm loaded up with 1 round of 10 mil, 155 grain full metal jacket. I don't think this is going to do much. Here we go. So we have our 10 mil hit, and that actually put a pretty good dent in that. I mean, that is pretty gnarly. I'm thinking there's a good chance we make it through at least the front of this thing today. Up next, we're gonna see what happens when we hit that Husafil stone with the 357. Talking about that 357, and I'll be loaded up with some 125 grain 357. 10 mil put a pretty good dent in it. Let's see what this does. Here we go. Doesn't look like it did much. We have our 357 hit, put a pretty good dent in it, but still not much damage. Up next, we are gonna hit this thing with 44 Magnum. This is a Taurus Raging Hunter 44 Magnum, and I'm gonna be loaded up with a special round. This is a 44 Magnum, 250 grain Black Talon. As of right now, this Husafil stone is just eating all these pistol rounds for breakfast. Here is the 44 mag, and it again did pretty much nothing to the stone. That dent
I'm liking
is
it.
about the same as the 10 mil. Okay, now we're gonna move into the big boys when it comes to handguns. This right here is a Magnum Research Desert Eagle chambered in 50 AE, and this thing is suppressed. And I have some subsonic 50 AE, and these are 440 grains. All right, here we go. That 50 AE subsonic round definitely made the biggest mark on here. We have a lot of lead splash here, but not a very big dent. I think we're gonna have to step it up to something even bigger.
Handle launch.
50 AE did not do the trick, so now we're gonna try 500 Smith & Wesson Magnum. And this is a special one. This is a Magnum Research 500 Magnum BFR, but this thing is a snub and it's gold. And it used to belong to Demo Ranch. But it's no longer his because I took it from him after I beat him in a spitting contest. I'm gonna load this thing up with some 350 grain 500 Smith & Wesson Magnum. I'm not really sure where I'm gonna hit with this thing this far back, so I'm just gonna aim dead center and hope for the best. I think I just kind of nicked it. Well, we hit right on the edge with that 500 Magnum. It looks like I busted that weld a little bit. But other than that, it didn't do a whole lot of damage, but that is the most damage we've done so far. Looks like that thing is hitting a little high and way left because I was aiming right there. Judging from what I've seen so far, it looks like it's gonna take some rifles to actually make it into the Husafil stone. But before we do, we're gonna hit it with a 12 gauge slug. This is a Remington 887 12 gauge shotgun, and I'll be loaded up with a 1 ounce 12 gauge slug. This is gonna do absolutely nothing. It appears I hit right here with the 12 gauge slug, put a pretty good dent in it, and I believe, that's hot. Well, it's not that hot, but that's it. That's the slug, what's left of it. So it looks like if you were hiding behind a Husafil stone and someone had a pistol or a shotgun, you would probably be pretty safe. But now we're gonna move on to rifles, and before we do, I'm going to turn this thing around. That way we have a fresh side because it's starting to get confusing on where we're hitting. So the first rifle we're going to use today is going to be a Hue Sugar Weasel, and this thing is chambered in 5.56, and I'll be loaded up with 1 round in my 20 round mag with a 55 grain 5.56 full metal jacket. Here we go. I saw awesome sand. I aimed a little high with the 5.56. I'm wishing I would have aimed a little lower because we're definitely more dense here in the center. But we did make it through this first layer of steel. And if you look up here, there is literally no sand where that hit. So it hit there, blasted through this, but we have nothing on this backside at all. Looks like that round just got busted up after it went through that steel. Up next is gonna be 7.62 by 39, but we don't have an AK-47 today. We have a CMMG Descent, and this has a 20 round mag, and I'm loaded up with 1 round of 7.62 by 39 full metal jackets. Gonna be completely honest, pretty sure this isn't sighted in. So I'm just gonna aim and hope for the best. Here we go. Holy cow, that thing is way off. I aimed at the very bottom and we hit at the very tippity top again. I promise my next shot is gonna be down here. I promise. We hit right here with the 7.62 by 39. You can tell that it did make it through the steel. But again, we had no sand here. Look at this, like none. But we still did not put a dent in this back piece of steel.
Huh.
So what this is telling me is I think a lot of these rifles today are gonna have enough tail behind them to make it through this first layer of steel, but to make it through all this sand and the back piece of steel, it's really gonna take some power. Let's be real, 5.56 and 7.62 by 39 are kind of old news. The new hotness is 277 Fury. This is a SIG Spear chambered in 277 Fury. And I'm gonna be loaded up with 1 round of 155 grain 277 Fury. This thing is screaming fast. I'm very curious to see how far we make it into the Husafell stone. I am not gonna hit up top this time, I promise. Here we go. Let's go check that out. Here is our hit with the 277 Fury, and we put a nasty hole in that thing. And I believe the sand just ate it up because, yeah, there is no new dents on the back of this thing. I think this also is really showing us the power of sand. You know, at war, they put sandbags up and they eat a lot of rounds. You mix some steel in there and it seems like you got some pretty good protection. The SIG 277 Fury is a very fast moving rifle round. Now we're gonna shift gears back down to a slow moving round, but it is very big and very heavy. This is a 7150 lever action rifle, the biggest lever action rifle ever, and it shoots this, the 7150. That is a 70 caliber lead ball that weighs 870 grains. Straight up pumpkin chucker. All right, here we go. Man, that thing be kicking. Okay, I'm gonna say that so far 7150 takes the cake for the biggest dent and the biggest splatter of lead on the Husafell stone. That is a big, big mark, but it did not make it through the steel. But you can see that it put a pretty big dent in it. I mean, it tried. My patience is growing thin. I want to make it through that stone already. Well, I think this next rifle has a pretty good shot at doing so. This is a 416 Rigby Safari rifle, AKA the 416 Honey Badger, because it don't care. But you know what you should care about? Winning the Ballistic Bandit. You only have a few weeks left to get in to enter this fine piece of machinery. This is a 1978 Pontiac Trans Am, custom built by Trans Am Depot, and it's one of a kind. Custom roadster shop chassis, a Texas Speed LS motor pushing 700 horsepower, and it's four-wheel drive. And on top of that, it has all the amenities of a modern vehicle. I'm releasing a new shirt every week, and this week's shirt is in honor of the 416 Honey Badger. Honey Badger don't care. And if you want to pick one up, there's a link in the description down below that will take you to KentuckyBallistics.com. You only have until June 15th, and every $5 you spend on Kentucky Ballistics merch will get you one entry to win the Ballistic Bandit. I'm gonna be loaded up with a 416 Rigby 400 grain brass solid. It's basically a laser beam. This thing will go through just about anything. I'm very curious to see what happens. Okay. Here we go. Golly. She be kicking. Look at this. That is quite the hole, and look at that. It made the paint all crispy around the edges. Let's see if we made it all the way through. We did not, but I tell you what, this is still pretty impressive. There is a dent right there. That is insane. I am really surprised that there's a dent on the back. I didn't think that we would be able to do that until we broke out the heavy artillery. That just really goes to show you just how powerful the 416 Honey Badger really is. Up next is a caliber that we have not used on the channel in quite a while, 338 Lapua Magnum. This is a Savage 111 that's in a Yankee Hill machine chassis, and I'm loaded up with 1 round of 338 Lapua. These are Underwood ammo, and they are 240 grain. I got it. I'm a professional. This should be interesting. I don't know if it's gonna make it through or not, but we're gonna try. Golly. So we have a nice new hole right here at the bottom for the 338 Lapua. Let's see. We have a very small dent on the back. 416 Rigby actually put a bigger dent in that than the 338 Lapua. When it comes to legendary sniper rifles, there is one that is always at the top of the list, and that is a ShyTac M200 Intervention chambered in 408 ShyTac. And I just so happen to have one here. This one has a custom paint job on it, and it's just so darn cute.
I fucking like that.
Camo with a just put a thumb in it here on the carry handle, and on the side of the stock, you have the Kentucky Ballistics logo. 408 ShyTac is absolutely nothing to shake a stick at. This is 338 Lapua, and here it is compared to the 408 ShyTac. That is a 419 grain round that is absolutely screaming, and I'm very curious to see if we make it through the Husafel stone with this. All right, here we go. Man, that thing was rocking after that shot. I aimed over here to the left with the 408 ShyTac, and that's pretty crazy. We actually have like some blowout right there, and it's kind of looks red. It's weird. Now, whoa, okay. We put a pretty big dent in the back of this thing, and it's pretty warm. I mean, 408 ShyTac really did a number on this thing. That is wild. I only have 2 more options for making it through this Husafel stone, and the first one is 50 BMG. This is a Desert Tech Bullpup 50 BMG.
Oh man, I don't really like that.
660
I don't really like that. That looks ugly as sin.
Okay. Be very curious to see what happens. Here we go. We may have made it through it. BMG. We hit right here. Looks like it peeled some of that jacket off when it went through there. And then we made it through it. We have a nice clean hole there, but looks like you can see a lot of that round in there. So I'm not really sure how much force it still had when it came out the back, but we did make it through with 50 BMG. So now we have to hit the Husafel stone with one more rifle, and that would be an anti-tank rifle. I know what you're probably thinking right now, Scott, why are you wearing those stupid glasses? Well, I'll tell you why. I'm tired of duct taping a GoPro to my face, so these have a nifty little camera in them. Now, this is my Solartherm anti-tank rifle. It was made in Switzerland. It's from World War II, and it's a little over 6 foot long and weighs around 130 pounds. The barrel reciprocates, which is pretty cool, and you kind of need it when it comes to the round it shoots. It's 20 millimeter, 20 by 138 to be exact, and this isn't compared to a 50 BMG. 50 BMG has a 660 grain round. This thing's packing a 2,300 grain round. So now you're gonna get a view of what it looks like to operate this thing. We have our giant mag. Let's see if I can get that in there. There we go. Now, This thing has a bike chain inside it. You literally have to crank it to load this thing. So we just spin this. 1, 2, 3, 4. As you can see in there, or this is opened up. Now we're going to twist this backwards till that clicks in there. Then our giant mag goes in the side here, and this thing will probably automatically load it once you put it in there. Yep. And let's put on our safety. All right, let's take a shot and see if we can hit this thing. We have a 2-finger trigger down here, and it's really weird aiming through this scope. So, gonna aim a little high. Here we go. Dude, this thing kicked me back so hard. I don't know if you caught this or not, but after I took my shot, the mag flies out, which that is actually a nifty little feature of the Solartherm. It auto ejects the mag on your last round. That way you don't have to pull it out before you put your new one in. Let's have a look here, shall we? Here is our 50 BMG hole. You can see that is a tiny hole compared to the Solartherm hole. Oh my goodness, we have like smoke coming out of that little hole. I don't want to put my thumb in that though, because I guarantee you that is stupid hot. Now let's take a look back here. Oh, wow, look at that exit hole. So there is the 50 BMG exit hole, and there is the 20 mil exit hole. You can tell that it went through this thing with a lot more force. I mean, just peeled all that metal back and then smacked this cinder block, and I mean just completely obliterated it before also hitting the berm. That 20 millimeter is a whole nother animal. Oh, I'm really curious to see if there's anything in there. Oh my gosh. A lot of paint. And a lot of sand in there. Okay. Gonna kind of sift through this a little bit. See if I can find anything. Oh, there's something. That is, I don't even know what that is. That's a pretty big one. I really want to find, that may be it. That may be the 408 Shy Tac. I think that's a piece of cat poop. Oh, I think we found the 416 Honey Badger. Check that out. It retained pretty much everything. It's just smushed. That thing was not playing around. And neither was the 20 mil. So here's a 50 BMG hole. I can barely fit my pinky through there. And then there's 20 mil. I can get my whole thumb in there. What else would you like to see me blast with the 20 millimeter anti-tank rifle? Let me know in the comment section down below. Also, don't forget, if you want to get your start in firearms technology, be sure and check out SDI. There's a link in the description down below. Also, if you enjoyed today's video, be sure and give it a like. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future awesome content. And be sure to pick up some Kentucky Ballistics merch so you can get in to win the Ballistic Bandit before it's too late. And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics, and I'll see you next time.
Why would you buy that?
So today we're all...
That's 3 days ago. Interesting. I'm gonna just do this.
To become the first person ever to run the entire length of Africa.
Ross has been running a marathon and
I'll
a
put this
half
on the
every
back,
single
man.
day for over 300 days, making him probably the fittest person on the planet right now. But before I hop on a flight to rural Algeria to meet Ross at the start line, there's some important history about our friendship you should know.
2 years ago, I challenged Russ to see who could persuade the most strangers to let us swim in their pools.
How do you know I got a swimming pool?
Oh, because...
Not only did he beat me at one of my best skills, he made a mockery of me in public as a forfeit.
Whoever answers the door, I want you to stare them directly in the eye.
What if it's a child? So what better way to get redemption than to beat the man at his own game? A marathon.
The course today is a lovely 26.2 miles in 30-degree heat. They reaffirmed that I had arrived at the perfect time. But despite how he looked, he was still feeling confident.
What do you reckon my chances are?
I'll give you at least 1%.
Or at least he was confident until I showed him my shoes.
They increase your walking pace by 200%. I've seen him a little bit worried now. You're a little bit shook.
With Russ stunned, there was no more time to delay. As we approached the start line, the thoughts of my last defeat rushed through my head. Embarrassment,
Yeah, but how long
agony,
do those
years of
shoes
shame.
last
This was
when you have
redemption.
to-
Could I, your average Joe with
You
some
gotta-
very fast shoes, beat a world-class endurance athlete at a marathon?
Oh, bollocks. Let's get up to speed here. Here we go. We're rolling now. Mate, I'm on pace here. I'm on pace here, lad. You're in trouble.
Almost immediately, I could keep on Russ's pace, and unfortunately for him, my shoes had another gear.
Actually, game over for you. Here we go. I'm going for the overtake. Don't hurt yourself trying to keep this pace here. You don't need to.
Oh, wait.
You're a fool, mate. Does feel a little bit like cheating, I won't lie.
We might have been joking around now, but there was actually a lot at stake here. Before the race, we'd signed a contract with some pretty grim forfeits. If Russ wins, I'd have to drink a beer from his sweaty shoe at the finish line. You know, one of the shoes that's literally travelled thousands of miles with these feet in it.
I can't do that. It looks like...
Easily.
I have to say, my confidence is...
Reached our first turn in, I made my first critical mistake. Trying the shortest route, I'd gone onto some loose gravel and my shoes suddenly stopped working.
First hurdle is out again.
Giving Russ the lead, and sadly, things were about to get worse.
Oh no, it's really easy to use. Just add it to your web browser. In my description.
Ah! You let me know when I need to start trying.
Over.
Over!
He's got unfiltered confidence.
It really started to sink in at this point just how much of a machine he is.
6 down. 36 more to go for that.
And for you?
79 more to go for me.
But despite completely losing sight of him,
36 kilometers to go.
I was still quietly confident that I could make the time back up. You see, due to Russ having to run 85 kilometers every day to complete his world record on time, he would have to take an hour break at the half marathon distance to help drain the blood out of his legs back into his body. So my plan was to stay within striking distance, then overtake him during his mandatory break. And so far, the new plan was going perfectly. That was so far, because mile 4 was about to get really rough for me.
These have just run out of battery. Joking. Oh my god, they're out of battery.
Yeah, duh.
Some unforeseen drawbacks.
Oh, they have no grip.
These things have an shoe was
With these, I'm gonna have to switch shoes. Oh, I didn't want to do that this early.
Luckily, my next high-tech shoe was the kangaroo shoe. These things have an extremely high top speed. It did have some unforeseen drawbacks.
Oh, they have no grip. Oh God, I'm not sure about doing this. Ah! No, this is stupid.
He's definitely gonna die in this.
Whoa! Oh, here we go. Oh, this is sick! Oh, like a kangaroo!
Turns out, on the grass, these things were great.
That's a pretty decent pace.
So as long as the terrain stayed like this would be the spring in the step I needed.
Oh, me. Oh, my ankle nearly went.
Unfortunately, the terrain didn't stay like this.
Ah! 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 It's so dangerous. Ah! Ah! Ow! This is a joke.
Yeah, so they're fucking
Couldn't even
retarded.
reach Ross on the radio.
To Ross.
And word had already spread around the locals about Oscar Pistorius running through their town.
Yeah! Hey, mate. Salam alaikum. This angry rapper sorted me out.
But then I stupidly got roped into a race against a rollerblader.
Let's go! She's smoking me.
Truth be told, this 100-meter dash against a 12-year-old was a bad move.
Oh, that's brutal.
Now the ever-growing PSYOP is in full swing. The Donald seems like he's winning the war to the point that either we're gonna conquer Karg Island and obliterate all of Iran, or they are gonna completely capitulate. So the infinite demoralization campaign, financed by foreign actors that hate our country, is literally doing their absolute best to destroy it. So the question is, are you low IQ enough to fall for this slop?
2, an end to Israeli bombing and murder in Lebanon. So in the eyes of the region, whatever...
The reason why Israel is bombing Lebanon, by the way, is because Hezbollah, a terrorist organization backed by Iran, operates in Lebanon and has killed hundreds of Israelis, bombed them thousands of times, and also contributed to the murder of 650,000 people in Syria, which is a really big number of people.
Whatever people hate about Iran, and there's a lot that the Arabs hate about Iran.
You know, like how, for example, Iran bombed every Arab country in the region, or murdered 40,000 of their own people, or funded Hezbollah, which, as I mentioned, killed 650,000 people in Syria, or funded the Houthis, which contributed to the death of 377,000 people in Yemen, or funded Hamas, which started this whole bullshit. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why they hate Iran, actually.
They are uniquely standing up for the Palestinians.
You mean they funded the terrorist organization that started the war that got the Palestinians killed? If that's what you mean by standing up for them, then I suppose.
The mass murder in Gaza, the genocide in Gaza, and history will record it as that. It is genocide.
Oh boy.
It is a state policy to eliminate a people and transfer them out of a land.
So why didn't that happen? Israel had the ability. If they wanted to genocide them, they could have done that shit in 15 minutes. So why didn't they? Can you explain to me why this genocide that happened, where 70% of the buildings, according to the UN, was damaged, why was only 1% of the population killed? Again, I'm not minimizing the death of any child that dies. The war sucks, and the fault for this war is on Hamas, who started the war. But the real shocker is, Iran murdered over 40,000 people in 72 hours. Iran in 72 hours murdered more people than civilians that died over 3 years of conflict in Gaza. And you know, Mr. Carlson is just more than happy. Oh, they murdered their own people. But that's okay, because they were against the Islamic State. Bro, are we supposed to take this shit seriously? Is this guy really fighting for the moral good? Look, I don't support the Israeli government with like so many of their policies. One of the policies that I like actually is killing the terrorists that are trying to kill you. Numbers came out, 70% of the people that died in Gaza were actually Hamas terrorists. 30% were civilian collateral damage. You know, honestly, does that sound like a genocide, a policy to exterminate a whole people?
Genocide, by any definition, is the biggest thing that is happening at this point in history. It is the biggest thing. It is the thing about which the most will be written going forward. How did the rest of the world watch this and do nothing? How did the United States back this?
Because the United States is moral and good.
How did the United States become the only country on the planet, other than Israel, to approve of this genocide? These are questions normal people will ask fairly soon. They're asking them now.
You're right. And, you know, Mr. Tucker Carlson's audience of infinite brown people, they have a lot to say.
And Iran, for all of its many faults, as an American, it's painful to admit this, has tried to do something about it.
You know, Iran killed thousands of Americans, 40,000 of their own people. They contributed to every war in the region. Literally, every war in the region over the last 47 years was started by Iran. And this dude's gonna be like, as an American, I have to say, Iran standing up for the moral good. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Do you know that 100% of the countries that were bombed by Israel were countries that bombed Israel first? It's the craziest idea I've ever heard in my life, to think that Iran is the moral good.
So long term, that doesn't hurt Iran. Whatever their motive for doing it.
Right.
That does not hurt Iran. That enhances Iran as a...
This is the craziest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, literal propaganda for the Islamic regime. And, like, you gotta start wondering why this is happening. Now, this was in Tucker Carlson's show with John Mersheimer, all right? So, John Mersheimer, interesting character. We have to see some of his other takes, all right? Just to understand who John Mersheimer was, all right, we have to understand what his thoughts are in regards to Maduro in Venezuela.
And I think that, you know, you talk about maybe sending in special forces teams that can decapitate the regime, or using air power or naval power to coerce Venezuela. But when you look carefully at these options, they don't spell success either. First of all, Maduro is going to be very hard to get.
Really?
He knows you're coming after him.
Really?
And he's going to do everything he can to hide.
And it didn't help.
And
so yeah, so again, this John Mersheimer, this is the expert on geopolitics that Tucker Carlson had on, the guy that said there's no way America could possibly capture Maduro. There's no way it would go well for us at all. Well, anyway, that aged pretty poorly. But just understand, this is just a literal demoralization campaign for boomers. This is boomer slop demoralization shit. All right. Meanwhile, in Gaza, this is breaking news from just like a day or two ago. Hamas turns Gaza hospitals and schools into torture chambers as it reestablishes its police state. Gazans describe horrific interrogations and beatings, videotape accounts by Palestinians seen here, blah, 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 etc., etc. It's almost like Hamas are fucking evil, rapist, pedophile, sex slaver retards. And it's really good that a lot of them were killed by Israel, actually. Because killing terrorists is actually a good thing. I know. You're supposed to flip your moral worldview on your head and be like, well, there's a man who's married to his cousin in Pakistan, and he has a very different stance. Oh. No, actually, I don't give a shit. I actually don't give a fuck about that guy's opinion. Terrorists should die. Anyway, moving on. The UN was also exposed recently. I covered this in an entire separate video, but 101 UN employees were involved in the October 7th massacre, were linked to Hamas's military wing. You mean to tell me the UN, 25% of which is Islamic countries, and another 50% of it are like the European countries that literally have to bow to the whims of Islam because of their immigration policies. You mean to tell me that they're working with terrorists? Wow. So we should really trust their unbiased analysis of the Gaza war. And they also don't say it's a genocide. Like, imagine, these guys worked with Hamas directly, and even they didn't rule it a genocide, because it's so obviously not a genocide for anyone that has eyes. I mean, genocide is a really cool word, all right? It's the new libtard word for things. Holy shit, look at that fat bitch, the way she genocided a whole tub of ice cream. You know, it's the new word. It's really cool. Everything's a genocide. You know, it's a transgender genocide when you tell men they can't be women. All right, now Buckley Carlson, Tucker Carlson's husband, his brother, he went on Megyn Kelly's show. Right, literally, the entire Podcastistan universe is just like 10 people interviewing each other again and again. All right, so he went out there to say why we should be voting for Democrats.
Early prayers this morning was that the excellent voters of South Carolina will reject Lindsey Graham in this primary today and for Mark Lynch, and we'll see. I've seen some encouraging.
They didn't. Lindsey Graham won by a landslide because he got the Trump endorsement.
Numbers.
I hope you're right. I don't know. What do you think is going to happen with Graham Plattner from Maine, state you have?
I think it seems inevitable he's going to be in.
He's going to beat Susan Collins.
Yeah. It seems like.
I mean, obviously, today's just a.
Now, Graham Plattner is not just a Democrat. He is a actual communist terrorist supporter that wants our troops to get killed by the Taliban. He's the guy, he has a Nazi tattoo, and he cheated on his wife with like 6 women. All right, let's just understand the Democrat candidate that Buckley Carlson is supporting.
Primary, but the general's coming up in November.
And how will that affect the GOP caucus, I wonder, because she's such a reliable conservative.
I mean, I know you've been talking a lot about the uniparty lately, and you have a decent point. It's like, how will any of this affect any of our lives in any material way?
No, such a good point. The left wants to open the borders and import 30 million brown people, and the right wants to close the borders. Literally the same thing, right?
When 88% of the country wants, transparency in elections, they want safe elections, and they've just given up on that. I guess now they have given up on it completely. It's dead.
They have not. It's not dead. They're still trying to work it out. Trump is inserting it into a different reconciliatory budget. But if any of these people actually cared about our country, they would talk about that a lot.
Safe Act will not be referred.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
But yeah, they're both literally wrong. He's still including the SAVE Act into a different financing budget, or they'll only need 51% of the money. All right, but it's insane that they don't talk about it.
On a voice vote, they can basically confirm that our military and Israel's military should be merged.
Yeah, that we're now, there's some sort of merger happening, especially when it comes to intelligence.
Some sort of, our militaries are getting merged. That's crazy. Well, I've already covered this in a previous video, but the merge that they're talking about is the Israeli government is literally giving us their tech. How will our military deal with cartels digging tunnels underground? Well, we know Israel dealt with tunneling retards for a very, very long time. Jews and tunnels have a lot of history. So we are getting their tech and their know-how. It's not a military merge. Holy shit, these people are retarded. So now he wants to vote for Graham Plattner, the Nazi communist defund the police guy, because hey, at least it's a uniparty and they don't like Israel. Holy fuck, they're using like literally the most brown-coded politics I've ever heard in my life. Well, the Democrats don't like Israel, so therefore we should destroy and rape our entire country. Holy shit, do not fall for the op. Now, Marjorie Taylor Greene, another one of these large anti-Trump voices, was just on Russian state TV.
Я верила президенту, когда он говорил, что не будет больше ни...
Yeah, anyway, so totally, this isn't an op. All right, now there was this insane debate that just went on over the Iran conflict, and I was shocked mostly by the fact that the people saying that Trump betrayed America by going to war with Iran know nothing about the actual geopolitics. That was the biggest twist to me ever. Before getting too deep into the chaos, free cash was promised to me 3,000 years ago. One thing I recently added to my daily routine is using free cash for a few minutes here and there. If I'm gonna play games as a time sponge, I might as well make some money out of it. Free cash is a fun and easy way to earn real money by doing simple tasks while already on your phone. Play games, complete surveys, do simple tasks, and turn your bathroom break into an investment. I've been enjoying playing Call to Dragons on free cash, a high payout strategy-based building game. You get instant payouts with a really easy process through PayPal, Amazon, or Visa. There's already over $250 million paid out to over 60 million users worldwide. It's a win-win. They get someone to was literally attacking us for 47 years? What are we even doing?
Do not care about. Wait, what? Wait.
Everyone's if an Iranian military installment was here and we took them prisoner, would you accept that?
Are you stupid?
Would you like that?
It wasn't a military. It wasn't a military. What are you talking?
So war in the Middle East ends up with our soldiers getting held hostage.
We have embassies in every country on the planet, basically. Right? All of a sudden, an enemy nation would just take our people at our embassy hostage. That would be pretty fucking awful. And he's like, oh, we shouldn't have been there. We shouldn't have been there in the first place. Oh my God, what are we even doing?
Again, this is why I don't support it. I don't want our soldiers dying in the Middle East. I don't want our soldiers being held hostage in the Middle East.
It has nothing to do with soldiers. It's an embassy. Before 1947, we had great relationship with Iran. All right, then the Islamic Republic just showed up and basically took over the entire place, installed their Sharia police state where they started executing women for not wearing hijabs in public. All right, that was in 1979. Before that, we were under relatively good relations with Iran. All right, this is crazy.
Middle East. I don't want to spend more blood and treasure in the Middle East.
Was it a military barracks that they kidnapped over 40 Americans in 1979?
Yeah.
No, it was the embassy.
No.
Okay, so what's your point?
You said it was a military.
Because embassies and military barracks are very different things. Oh my God. Oh my God. And these are the people that are talking about Iran every day, 24/7.
Military barracks, that was an act of
you said that. I'm saying I don't want any troops in the Middle East.
I didn't say that.
I said I don't want any troops in the Middle East. Do you want troops in the Middle East?
It was an embassy.
No. Do you want troops in the Middle East?
It was an embassy.
Oh wait, I want troops.
Yeah, why can't they understand the
Shit I've
difference?
ever heard in my entire life. Anyway, it gets even more embarrassing, actually.
Iran is very close to having a nuclear weapon. If that's been repeated for 45 years,
are we allowed to question if that was true?
I mean, you're allowed to question whatever you want, but if you actually read and actually learn about the history, then, I mean,
So hold on, you don't know what you're talking about. Let's do the history. Brandon, lie about weapons of mass destruction. Lie about nations in space. Lie about nuclear weapons.
Objectively not true that all the intelligence agencies...
You're gonna get fact checked after this, and there's gonna be a viral clip of you going, "You're a liar, Clint," and they're gonna...
And by the way, Mayorkas never got a pardon, just so you know.
Can I tell you, I don't care if they have a nuke or not, though.
Brendan, I think you made the point.
Let me just go back. You guys act like everything happens in a vacuum and everything's black and white and there's no nuance. Let me finish. Because you called me a liar, so I'm explaining it to you. You're saying I'm misinformed that I'm a liar, but if I'm so misinformed a liar, why don't you make me look stupid and let me explain myself? Correct?
Go for it.
Perfect, so stop interrupting.
That'd be great.
There were multiple operations, like Stuxnet, which set back the nuclear ambitions of Iran. There was also an
Stuxnet was an Israeli cyber attack, by the way, in like 2005.
assassination on the top nuclear scientists. So, yes, Iran has been close to developing a nuclear weapon, but you're acting like Iran's just been developing a nuclear weapon, and there hasn't been multiple instances where both the U.S., Israel, and Europeans have gone in and set it back like we did in Operation
I'm going based off of the intel agencies that Trump has in place.
Like with Stuxnet, and like with the killing of Mohammed, I forget his name, in his car using an AI machine weapon. In terms of your claim that Iran was not developing a nuclear weapon, Iran is the only country in the world with 60% nuclear enrichment that does not possess a nuclear weapon.
Correct.
The deputy speaker of the Iranian parliament quite literally said verbatim, "We were trying to develop a nuclear weapon in secret, and they discovered it." I mean, there's so many different, you don't need an underground facility in multiple different locations of your country to develop it's like the movie The Dictator when Sacha Baron Cohen goes, "We're developing a nuclear weapon for peaceful purposes." I mean, there's so much evidence. In 2018, an entire trove of documents were stolen from Tehran, and Israel, it was the Mossad, Israel brought in Harvard professors who had previously taken your position that there is no evidence to suggest, and brought in foreign journalists to review them, and they reported in 2018 that Iran actively was developing a nuclear missile program. You don't wait until an enemy that chants death to America to develop nuclear weapons. Stop it before
there's so many words, but it doesn't change the fact that our intel agency said that they were not developing one. That's a fact, too.
So our intelligence agency, Tulsi Gabbard, literally testified before Congress, saying that they had not made the decision to neutralize. She did right after that, you guys love to put this, she did right after that say that no other country is enriching until 60%, and Iran does pose a threat to the world order. She did say that. So clip the entire thing, number one. Number two.
I didn't clip it at all.
But you quoted half of that.
You only quoted half of that, so that's a clip.
Quotes half the thing.
We do have a whole segment about Iran coming up. We do have a whole segment.
That's great, but if
Yeah, so anyway, just absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. I feel like I'm watching actual retards. Like they have their own like worldview, and then they say some shit that has no bearing in reality. It's like I'm telling you, man, this is the men that identify as women for like right wing. Like it's actually unbelievable.
Line of 90 days ago. That's not a fucking win. It's a massive sacrifice.
Dad, who said that? That's the goal, though.
Wait.
They were just trading in the U.S. dollar. That doesn't mean we ran straight. That's just the currency.
We're not going to run straight anyway, because they can always control themselves.
I would like the JCPOA back. What did I ever say?
Because you want them to not have a nuke. That's what the fucking JCPOA was.
JCPOA is the Obama deal.
You didn't hear me the first time, so I'll restate it. JCPOA.
I don't need to hear it, bro. They had the JCPOA and they didn't develop a nuke.
Just lied. Like the JCPOA.
They didn't develop a nuke.
They didn't develop a nuke because of concerted efforts in terms of cyber hacking, which has already been over, and assassinations. That's just not true.
There was inspection. There was regular inspections for years.
So you align more with Obama's foreign policy, is what you're saying?
On Iran, absolutely. Okay. Obama was absolutely right about the JCPOA.
Oh, we are getting fake right-wingers praising Obama for basically doing a pinky promise with them and giving them billions of dollars.
It was the best thing he ever did.
It's just lies. Like the JCPOA fully allowed them to have multiple underground facilities as they do today and develop as much nuclear enrichment as possible. No, there wasn't. The IAEA.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Anyone watching this, go online and see what the IAEA said themselves.
And the IAEA themselves said that they enriched uranium to over 60%. It's the most shocking thing in the world. I can't believe this is real. It really is insane. Now, Candace Owens has been losing her mind. All right, absolutely wild Twitter. Donald Trump called Charlie to reprimand him about his coverage of the Epstein files on July 12th, the day after I keep insisting made a decision to kill Charlie. All right, so now Donald Trump tried to kill Charlie Kirk over the Epstein files. All right, I guess throw it in the bin. All right, it was Turning Point USA, and it was also Israel, and it was Egyptian planes, and it was Sumerian time travelers, and Donald Trump all worked together to kill Charlie Kirk because of various nebulous reasons. Dude, what the fuck are we doing, man? This shit's insane. Now, Candace Owens was just in Russia, and she was murdered on the actual media.
If you don't understand what is going on here when Candace goes to Russia and is a guest of the state at this economic forum, is attending these different TV hits with RT, and she's talking about how surprised she is that it's a beautiful country and that the CIA must have lied to her all of these years about what Russia is like. If you fall for this, you are the mark for this kind of propaganda.
Bro. All right, so that's the little clip from the media segment that she clipped out. And then I'll show you the context.
This is genuinely mental unwellness. I really do.
It is mental unwellness that our biggest podcasters are going to Russia to glaze the Russian government and talk about how good it is.
Believe Zionism rots your brain.
Zionism. The Jews are convincing you that Russia is actually the bad guy. Bro! Do people fall for this?
Candace Owens,
All right, now you got to see the context for the clip.
though she is vile, is not that stupid either. She actually knows what she is doing, and she is aligning herself with a group of people who have decided to embrace anti-Americanism for the purpose of reshaping American politics. Candace Owens can easily Google and find out that Russia has a higher abortion rate than the United States. It has a lower fertility rate and a lower marriage rate and booming numbers of Islam and declining Christianity. She can find that out.
That's right. Everyone knows that.
And when you
everyone that actually knows things about geopolitics knows this is true. And Russia fucking sucks.
Say that she's just someone who asks questions. Good for her. She doesn't want answers. She doesn't want answers to the questions that she has.
Damn.
The only thing that she wants to do is plant seeds of doubt amongst people in her audience so that they will continue to fund her with YouTube revenue. That's what she's doing. And it's sad. All right. Hunter Biden is nowhere near being welcome into polite society again, which is why he is on the Candace Owens show, because that is the only place for him where
I gotta give you a little
where he can get a reputation rehab and read a Bible verse.
I'm gonna make
while
some
holding
food.
her
Be right
hand,
back, everybody.
And she looks like she wants to date him.
BRB.
She's like fawning over him as he reads.
The media's fucking killing her.
Jeez.
It's the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen in my life. Because I fucking hate the media.
You gotta hate the media.
She actually did that. And he says that Donald Trump tried to kill Charlie Kirk. You know, Cenk Unger is also rewriting history. Iran is back to bombing us because we were bombing them because they were bombing us because Israel was bombing them in Lebanon. How about we leave? We have zero interest in Iran. None. Oh my God. How much are we going to suffer from Israel? Israel didn't strike Iran until they struck Israel. All right, that's one thing. All right, like, it's just not true at all. You know, the idea that Iran just loves us and they've killed thousands of us over the years is complete insanity. But like, it's wild. Now, this clip was going really viral.
Hey, you two, you hungry?
Not for the reason you expect. So here's some Palestinian, like,
Hey,
you know,
you hungry?
streamer agitator guy
You
trying to
hungry?
get a clip. Had to go into Jerry
You got
Seinfeld
food?
to ask him to drop a
You
free
ate, okay.
Palestine after the Knicks.
Hey, Mom, you good? All right, I'm gonna make some
What up,
food.
Seinfeld? What up? Can we get a free Palestine? Can we get a free Palestine? Come on, give us one free Palestine.
It doesn't exist.
Look at his face! He's completely fucking aura-mogged. That's crazy. Bro, and he could have hit him back with some sort of comeback, but he had nothing. Now, what Jerry Seinfeld means by that Palestine doesn't exist is that there was never, ever a country called Palestine. That's just not a real thing. Palestine actually means invader in Hebrew, which is why they were called the Philistines in the Bible. When the Romans conquered the area, they renamed the area as Palestine after invader, basically to shit on the Jews that they just defeated. All right, and as time went on, eventually it became the Ottoman Empire. Eventually it became the British Empire. It was under the British mandate. It was never an actual country. Palestine was never real. In fact, a lot of the people that call themselves Palestinians are actually just Egyptian or Jordanian, not Palestinian, because there is no such thing as a Palestinian ethnicity. Just a little bit of controversial history for you guys that's completely objectively true. But the funniest part is, like, why are you fucking annoying random people to get into your political shit? Or again, this is the most third world movement ever of all time. And every person that falls into this trap is completely fucking owned by the third worlders that are emotionally gaslighting them. Now, guess who gets mad at this? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ilhan Omar. Ilhan Omar is really mad about this. Wow. And the most third world movement in the history of time. The Free Palestine movement, which exists as a Trojan horse to hijack and emotionally manipulate liberal white women in colleges to get onto their anti-Western civilization train, takes another victim. So Ilhan Omar, third worlder, had this to say.
And Palestinians do exist. They are real people. They are ethnic to the land in which
They belong, and Israel is the one that is taking their land, not the Palestinians.
Oh, she's so fucking mad. It's crazy. So the funniest thing about this, personally, is that if you look at like ethnic roots, obviously Jews have a much more ethnic root in the Levant, in Israel-Palestine territory, than the so-called Palestinians do. That is really not up for debate. A DNA test actually proves this. What we call the Palestinians are Arabs who come from, get ready, Arabia. Yeah, that's right. They're not actually remotely ethnically from the land, all right? This was a gigantic psyop, once again, to try to manipulate you. But that's one. And two, I don't actually care who's ethnically from the land. Colonialism is just based, actually. That's right. The real Native Americans, that's the white European Christians that made America. But the real reason why I wanted to show you this clip is because Ilhan Omar fell for the ultimate trap. Palestine is for the Palestinians, but England is not for the English. Why the fuck are you in our country? Go back to fucking Somalia. Ethno-nationalism only exists if you're a 75 IQ third worlder inbred retard, but not if you're actually one of the creators of the greatest civilization known to man. Ethno-nationalism for me, but not for thee. So brave of Ilhan Omar to take a stand for the Irish, kicking the migrants out of their communities. So based of her, actually.
Detectives had drawn up the cell phone tower records. The senior FBI agent on Long Island at the time, Geraldine Hart, who years later would go on to become the Suffolk County Police Commissioner, has blatantly called out Burke and his mentor, Thomas Spotter, over this. Quote, "A lot of hard work had been done on cell phones early on, and then it kind of, dissipated after that. That was the doing of Tom Spotter and James Burke." End quote. Of course, James Burke justified these actions in various ways. He claims the FBI would be stepping...
I'm just cooking some stuff really quick, everybody. So let me. Oh wait, turn something on.
Lawsuits. Like, what more do you want? I mean,
Let's
I don't
go
know
back
about
to
Denims
it.
anymore. She's probably still malfunctioning after my aura literally crashed her stream. I mean, she will never live that down.
What are you showing off exactly? Your flabby arms? My cats are more muscular.
This is my goat. Oh, he's on a journey. And he is actually. Okay, Pegasus, you win this round. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Moving on to Asmongold, he responded and he actually called out Charlie. Asmon says he completely agrees with Ethan's lawsuit, pushes back on Moist Critical's video.
Because there's always been like an unwritten rule on the internet, not just YouTube, where if there's beef online, it stays online. And you...
If there's beef on, like, calling somebody a pedophile who molests their own children isn't beef. I think that is not beef at all. That is a crazy, insane, ridiculous, deranged, fucked up, totally out of pocket thing to say about somebody. That is totally different. Like, I agree with him, but I think that there is a line that you do not cross, and they repeatedly crossed that line with Ethan, and they did that because they dehumanized Ethan, because they used, I think, his ethnicity and his apparently, like, his indirect affiliation with Israel as a justification for why it's okay for them to dehumanize, and completely tried to destroy his life methodically. And they did try to do that. They tried to attack his sponsors. They tried to get him banned. They tried to get his children taken away. They tried to, do all kinds of other things too. They harassed him. And this is only the stuff that Ethan made public. There were people harassing Ethan in real life over this.
Oh yeah, that's why the lore is so important. Like, we remember those videos of Ethan being confronted IRL as well. If you watch the Legendary series, you know there were a bunch of people coming up to him asking if he supports Israel or whatever, and he literally had to explicitly reiterate his positions that Hassan has constantly lied about, and they just wouldn't leave him alone. And that's only what's been documented on camera by these crazy people, so who knows what's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, I wonder how Ethan Klein would feel if he ever actually went out in public and people showed up to him and started screaming about how he was pro-Israel.
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
what is your stance on Palestine?
I love it.
You love Palestine?
Yeah.
You went to Israel though. You support Satan Yahoo.
No, I don't.
You don't support Satan Yahoo?
No.
Cool, so this is the final test, buddy. Get a free Palestine from me.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine?
Yeah.
From the river to the sea?
Yeah.
You were in the IDF. Wait, hold on. You were in the West Bank. You used to go in people's houses in the middle of the night?
No. She was a secretary.
I was a secretary.
You were a secretary.
How come you don't like Palestine?
I like Palestine.
No, you don't.
Why do you say that?
Because, bro, you're. Wasn't she in the IDF?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Mandatory service.
That's
She was born
sad.
there.
That's terrorism, bro.
She was born there.
That's sad. Feel bad for you guys. Ethan Klein, bro, you're ugly.
And I feel like at this point, the situation has gone so far beyond being reasonable. These people want to genuinely damage Ethan IRL as well. And one of the only ways to stop your detractors is to actually bankrupt them. So then he calls out Charlie, saying that it's easy for him to say because he hasn't personally dealt with the harassment.
But I just truly don't believe that this lawsuit is in any way, shape, or form helpful to anyone outside of the lawyers.
It absolutely is, because it is a chilling effect on anybody who would weaponize and use tools that way in the future, and it opens them up for the possibility that they could be held legally accountable. The reason why he's doing that isn't even necessarily for this situation. It's to provide a basically expectation that when you engage in legal actions, there will be legal solutions. That's it. I completely agree with Ethan. I do. And the message is that there should be real repercussions for somebody who is literally saying with no evidence that you are a pedophile that molested your children. There should be repercussions for somebody that maliciously weaponizes a government service to take your children away. And it's like, if this is happening to you, right, and there are people harassing your kids or harassing your parents or doing this and then like trying to weaponize different things to attack them, I think that really you probably have a very different outlook. I mean, I think this is true for anybody, not Charlie necessarily, but just anybody. Whenever this happens to you directly, and again, like, these are not, like, I think that there's a big difference between internet drama and crimes. Like, I'm not saying this really necessarily about him, right? I like Charlie a lot, but I think that it's easy to say that when it's not happening to you. It's very easy to say that this is litigious and not necessary when you haven't had your reputation systematically destroyed for 3 years based off of not agreeing that Israelis should be mindlessly murdered at a concert.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a fundamental misunderstanding here. I mean, Charlie is trying to go by the book, find like a good legal basis, you know, find like, okay, is this lawsuit warranted for a regular other person? Nah, it's really just him trying to sue him and get him on literally anything he can in any way possible. If he could sue us on, he would do the same. What I assume is that he hasn't found something that is that he has him dead to rights on. So I mean, I'm sure that's also a matter of time, but he has to deal with some other shit, all right? He's getting subpoenaed by the U.S. government and also getting banned from entire countries. So that guy has his own shit to deal with. But yeah, he has a point. It's very different when you're in that situation. I'm a very reasonable person, I would say, right? But even I'm getting sort of tainted, right? After seeing what happens once these people put their targets on you, which they have, right? Once Hassan fucking locked onto me, all his fucking orbiters also started yapping about me, right? So as someone who's in the forefront now, unfortunately, one of the main characters, rather than being a side SpongeBob reporter here, I can say that I understand, okay? People responded, didn't Hassan say that Ethan's wife is a valid military target because she served in the IDF? Well, he danced around it.
Every type of armed resistance against the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank, doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids, is literally legal, definitionally legal.
The more Cheng's nephew and his dim-witted orbiters attack the legendary series, the more powerful it becomes. I am creating fucking several black holes now. Oh my god. Dude, I got like purple light radiating from me. Oh my, dude, I think my power level keeps going up. God dang. God dang. Moving on to Hassan crying about Moist and somehow making this about himself. He somehow compares this situation to him getting investigated by the federal government.
A litany of different insane things that he claims were happening because people were gang stalking him and I don't know, like going after his family and like sending CPS and sending skulls to his house or whatever. I don't know the veracity of these claims, but I do know one thing. He has used that as a counter to every single goddamn thing. He stubs his toe, he goes, oh, it's the snark community, which, by the way, he says I'm a part of. It's an incredible method. Meanwhile, I'm literally being prosecuted by the goddamn federal government, allegedly, and these guys are celebrating that decision, and at no point did I ever turn around and say, oh, Ethan Klein is the reason why I have a subpoena from the government. It's ridiculous.
Okay, first off, when Hassan was investigated by border security, he literally blamed slop tubers.
And I genuinely, in that moment, was thinking, like, these fucking dumbass slop tubers are actually playing with fucking fire. And I even thought about not even mentioning this because I was like, I don't want to give him any sort of like power over the situation. But like, the reality of the matter is 100% the Trump administration is inadvertently working with a lot of these fucking dipshits. These dipshits are playing a formative role in getting people in trouble with the law.
Also, I'd like to point out that this situation is in no way comparable. Hassan, you were talking to state-sponsored terrorist orgs and have several clips of you openly supporting terrorists. I feel like that's a pretty valid reason to be investigated. I mean, I don't think you want to go down this route of argumentation where you're like, well, actually, all lawsuits are the same. Like, I don't know what this brain dead logic that everybody is bringing up recently, where I just disagree with lawsuits in general. What the fuck do you mean all the lawsuits are different? Like, I get it. We don't want to be litigious, obviously, but like, come on, this is all different shit. So then Hassan says that if he was Ethan, then half of YouTube commentary channels would actually get lawsuits because he just has grounds to sue everybody because everyone just slanders Hassan, right?
All of a sudden, they'll probably understand. Can you imagine if I were going after random anonymous accounts over and over again, trying to create this conspiracy, claiming that they were the reasons why, they were responsible for why, I was getting pursued by the federal government. Oh, I got banned by the United Kingdom because of Ethan Klein and anonymous Redditors. Can you imagine if I tried to launch lawsuits against anonymous Redditors and try to dox them, going after Reddit mods, and then on top of that, going after all of these people that have done like a million articles, a million YouTube videos on me? If I were to go after every single YouTuber, half of the YouTube commentary sphere would receive lawsuits. And then they would be reminded of how up and ridiculous this is.
Bro, there's no way you put an arrow there pointing to 371 videos. First off, apparently 30 different people are all Hassan actually, right? You can't even like lie about it anymore. I mean, I even changed the thumbnail. You can see the main character right there. Also, I can't believe that I actually have to clarify this, but reporting factual information and giving your opinions about a situation is different from knowingly spreading lies on the internet and knowingly spreading a false accusation. And for the love of God, weren't you just gonna sue me? Like, how was this dude talking about litigation and frivolous litigation and Ethan abusing his power and big creators going after little creators? Buddy, you were just gonna sue me. And might I point out, I have not received the papers. Okay, so I don't know what's going on. Apparently, Buddy was bluffing. Who would have thought? I guess the plan was, let me just get my fans riled up and have them comment about me getting executed. I don't know. Like, I can only guess it's just to instigate a bunch of harassment against me. Anyway, so then he starts backtracking hard. He says the lawsuit against me was actually a joke. It was all a joke. It was all a classic gag from the illustrious comedian Hassan Pica. Nobody saw this coming, guys.
Because then they would make videos about how silly it is to go after people, to go after people that are critical of you, that are holding you accountable. I mean, I've jokingly referenced suing more Pegasus, and every single one of these people that had made YouTube videos about, every single one of these people that had defended Ethan Klein's ridiculous lawsuits, claiming that it was actually the utmost, claiming that these lawsuits were like unironically maintaining the integrity of the commentary sphere, not realizing that if those lawsuits were actually pursued, that there would be a new precedent that would destroy fair use. Guess what? Even when I jokingly referenced it, every single one of those people that were in defense of Ethan's lawsuits turned around and started railing on me, saying, oh my God, Hassan can't take criticism at all. Maybe it's not a joke. Yeah, it's not a joke. I maintain the position that maybe More Pegasus is not, you know, maybe he might be receiving a lawsuit or legal action sometime soon.
Right. Okay, man. It was all a joke. I was just kidding. Lol. Lol. Looking up Singapore laws for like 30 fucking minutes, trying to find any fucking charge to apply to me, trying to get your fans to mass false report me to the government, potentially get me beaten up and arrested, and then randomly talking about execution. I cannot get over the execution. But don't worry, guys. Hassan said himself, he does not want me executed. Of course, he does not want it. He was joking. Lol. Funny guy. Hilarious. I mean, literally everybody knew that he would do this when, you know, he probably talked to some lawyers and realized, well, actually, I have no case at all. And then he goes, yeah, I was actually just joking. I was only pretending to be a regot. I mean, I'm still waiting for the lawsuit, pal. I mean, if you want to lose millions of dollars, you know, donate it to me. Years in litigation, I'll be fine. We can litigate Dogtober 7 in court. You can tell the judge how you definitely did not have a shock collar. 100%. I'm sure that will go perfectly well. I don't know, man, because my definition of a joke is completely different from Hassan's here. Hassan's is basically pulling up your personal socials, hyper-focusing on your location, subtly signaling your fans to mass harass you, and, you know, resulting in your deranged lunatic fan base sending a bunch of racist messages. Like, I just don't find that particularly funny. I don't know about you. Also, I just love how at the end, again, he's like, it's not a joke. It's not, I'm not joking, guys, because, I assume he wants to intimidate me into stop making videos or whatever. I mean, don't worry, you already won, man. This is the ghost of Pegasus speaking. I've been executed, just like your fans wanted. Your fans have been clipping me, celebrating on Twitter. I'm sure they're gonna clip the video of the end of the Legendary series. Of course, not understanding the most little bit of sarcasm, ignoring the first 37 minutes of the video, clipping the last 30 seconds to fill their worldview. Wonderful, wonderful. Only in the Hassan Piker echo chamber. So he goes on to talk about the rest of the Ethan lawsuits, and he says that Casey and Frogan only lost because of money, and it was actually a frivolous lawsuit.
He did. He actually sued, and he even destroyed the livelihoods of Casey Tron, and even got a default on the Morgan case as well. All of those cases were frivolous, but the people that he was litigating, the people that he was suing, did not have the financial backing to pursue a long and costly litigation process. So they had to default, or they had to actually concede to the unbelievable demands that he was making. Demands such as an ISIS hostage style video that he forced Casey Tron to read.
Yeah, so we already know that Hassan actually doesn't believe a word he says, because if he did, why wouldn't he just give them money? If you truly believe that this is a slam dunk case, right, that Ethan has no chance of winning, then why wouldn't you finance Casey Tron and Frogan, your orbiters and your friends, people who have stuck by you and defended you all this time? I mean, I find it crazy that a One Piece fan doesn't help his friends, buddy. Like, have you learned nothing from the show? Friends are everything, man. Especially when they stick by you when times are tough. Like, I'm not a fan of Frogan, Casey, and all these people. I think they're genuinely, like, horrible, evil people. But, like, they're pretty good friends to you, I'd say. And honestly, who needs enemies when you got friends like Hassan? If Moist did more research, Ethan would have sued him to what is this delusion? Charlie carefully choosing his words like he's got a gun pointed at his head just off screen is insane. Ethan Klein is such a litigious menace that he's got a man who willingly lives in Florida tiptoeing around his own words. Oh my god. Do you actually think Charlie is scared of Ethan suing him? Are you fucking stupid, dude? I mean, they're clearly on good terms. This is complete fan fiction. Charlie went at Ethan with kitty gloves, probably in an effort to not get harassed by the H3
What up,
audience,
everybody?
bro. Like, you have no idea
I was just making
how
some
fucking
food.
twisted you got this.
Lopen,
but oh boy,
how you
is
doing?
he going to find out how psychotic
What's new,
Ethan and his
Lopen Cat?
audience are. Dude, I don't know how you live in this
What's
world.
up,
Like,
buddy?
it's actually crazy. While being a
I just
Hassan
got back.
fan in the realm of the Hassan orbiters, and
Just got
thinking that
back.
the other side is actually the big bad evil
I wish
people
I had
who are
my son
harassing
to
everyone.
put this on.
Have you seen your own community, man? Are you kidding me? Like, I don't know about you. I don't see Ethan fans wanting their ops executed. Team Rocket is
All right.
blasting off again.
Four sausages. 4 4 sausages. I made myself 4 sausages.
Towards a vision. Be like, no, I hate communism.
Hassan, you're a public figure. Of course, people are going to talk
I made
about
4
you. The second you
sausages,
stop
bro.
having so much influence,
Bro,
nobody's going to talk about you,
I
right?
hadn't
And I mean,
eaten.
I'll admit it. He's a big deal.
Yeah, I
he got
was
banned
just like,
from an entire
you know what?
country. That's
I'm
not
fucking
like
hungry.
a small feat or anything. That's probably something
I
only an
made
extremist could do. And I guess
4
congratulations,
really awesome
I
sausages.
guess. And it's always hypocrisy because when he talks about Asmongold 1 billion times, he's not obsessed. He's not rent-free. But when people talk about him and he's consistently
Right.
doing insane things,
Yeah,
so
no,
people
these are
aren't
good.
going to talk about him, then, oh wow, they're obsessed.
These
So
are
then he says that he's like
a
losing faith in California. This was
Italian,
like his one like safe haven, right? California and New York or something. But I'm glad
I don't
that
know.
people
It's a
are
little
waking
spicy,
up,
but
I
it's not
suppose. I
spicy.
don't really know what's going on, but if it's
And
not
what I did is I put
I imagine something's going right.
Yeah, I mean,
I
look
put-
at the fucking top line.
a mixture of
Look at the
butter
goddamn top
and
line.
brown
Of course
sugar
Oliver
over
Ma's
it,
getting cooked.
and then cut
Everyone's
them
a
through.
fucking reactionary in this
and
goddamn
laid,
state, bro.
more brown
California
sugar
is literally a red state.
inside the
Okay, obviously it's a red mirage, but
sausages.
still.
Oh, we just got LA. We just got LA mayor. I am told we got. Oh my gosh! Remember I said we would get a gigantic batch.
God damn, this is actually really good.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
All right, so I talked about yesterday how Matthew Ball, Xbox's new strategist, he really didn't have a way to justify you buying an Xbox Series
Yeah,
console
these are fucking
over
good.
the competitors. He was
Uh,
like, "Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't,
wanna,
really
like-
know. I mean,
Yeah,
most of the
ready?
games that are on the Xbox
So,
consoles you could play
I
on other
made-
platforms, and we're more
I
expensive,
like
mostly, than
made it
our
so that
competitors. So,
I could,
yeah, I don't really.
dip.
We got to fix that, but right now, it's a
I
tough
basically
sell
made a
to
sauce
buy an
to dip
Xbox
it
Series
within.
X or S.
A
And
candy
I'm
sauce.
like, man, that is when you have people that are deep inside Xbox who are telling you that they're like the higher ups, and this guy, he's the strategist. He's supposed to be the one trying to, no matter what, trying to spin Xbox hardware, especially with them trying to go back to exclusives and everything like that. His job is to spin it to you to make it seem like something you want to purchase, and he can't even do that, and that's what he's being paid well for. And then yesterday, stupidly, I actually meant to include this with the Xbox video I made. Even Microsoft's multiplats that went to PS5 and other platforms, they did not sell well. Anyway, this comes from Push Square. While not all of it's relevant, the Redmond
This is
firm
really good.
finds itself tangled up in the
This is really
PS5 ecosystem, even with the return of 2 console exclusives. The company announced several new PlayStation games during its Xbox showcase last week, like Senua and State of Decay 3. Now we know about the layoffs that are coming to the Xbox division. I mean, Xbox right now is in rough shape. They're trying to do Xbox reset, but it's not. They're struggling, and there's no other way around it. Let me continue here. This is where the PS5 ports come in. Primarily, even with PS5 ports, the majority of its games have struggled, both in terms of raw sales and even Xbox Game Pass
these are really
engagement
good.
statistics. Now, keep in mind, I talked about
It took
this
me a
a
little
while
bit to
back
wanna
too,
eat
that
today.
almost 40% of Game Pass games are considered shovelware. And if you remember, that's when they brought Game Pass Ultimate for a while to $30 a month. I'm like, 40% of your
Born this
games are
day.
shovelware, and you want people
Oh my
to give
God.
$30 a month to have access to a bunch of shovelware? Now, I know there's good games that release on there. And again, 60%, if you want to look at the glass half full perspective, around 60% are considered
doing, Lo?
good games to play on Game Pass.
How's everything?
40% being
How you doing?
shovelware is an insanely high number, and asking people to pay $30 a month for that much shovelware, it's a big turnoff. And on top of that too, when Microsoft increased the price to $30 a month, I jumped off the bandwagon as well. A lot of
off
people,
of it when it
millions of
was 10.
subscribers left Xbox
Right.
Game Pass
Not him.
because it's tough to justify it. Where the hell is the value if you're spending $360 a year? Unless you're just sitting there every month playing
I had to make
multiple
the
games,
switch
and you're
when
really
the
into a
Xbox
lot of the releases that come out on
S
Game
and
Pass,
X came out.
especially at that price point. It's just a waste
That
of
was it.
money. And that's why a lot of people left Game Pass. Now again, Xbox's
it.
new CEO, Asha Sharma, did a very smart thing, and she made Xbox Game Pass Ultimate go back down to $23 a month as opposed to $30 a month. It's not the $19.99 a month it used to be, but still significantly cheaper. But again, is it enough? And are they just trying to plug up the Xbox
$19.99 a
Titanic
month
with
is
some
crazy
duct
still.
tape and make the sign of the cross over it? We'll have to wait and see. I don't see good things, though. I don't see them turning this around at least anytime soon, or maybe ever. That's what we're going to get into now. Now, what was interesting yesterday, I posted my
I'm gonna
video.
put these
Things
away.
are really
I'm just glad I
bad
made
for
the rest of them.
Xbox. I didn't know about what I'm about
Oh
to
my
talk about
God.
here, where they're possibly
That's a
thinking,
lot.
Microsoft is possibly thinking of spinning off Xbox and selling it.
Holy shit.
And a lot of people
That
in the
was
comment
good.
section were like, Rich, did you hear that Microsoft might be,
Right.
getting rid of Xbox and selling it off? And I'm like, no, what are you talking about? I just looked into all this, and what do you mean? And then, yeah, people were right. This comes from GameSpot, and apparently it's not off the table that Microsoft just
What are you up
sells
to?
off the Xbox.
What are you up to, Loaf? Talk to me. How's things? Vibing? Tired as hell? Alright. Alright. This just came out a few seconds ago with what Rich put out. You know me, I hang out, just float through space. Be trucking. I'm trucking. They burn through, search. Not much. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I've been eating microdose of mushrooms. For the last day. So yesterday and today, I split and ate the mushrooms. And that was pretty fucking decent. My day's been pretty good. I cleaned up a bunch outside yesterday. But yeah. Ate the rest of it today, and I feel pretty good. Floating through space and shit, you know?
Xbox brand, which is insane to think about, especially with how much money Microsoft spent on buying studios for almost a decade now. But this comes from GameSpot. Microsoft's potential options for the future of the Xbox brand reportedly include spinning it off into a separate company or operating as a wholly owned subsidiary rather than a division within Microsoft, which means that Microsoft is saying, yeah, we don't see this as something that is good for our books. And yeah, we don't want a part of our direct portfolio because Xbox isn't what it used to be, which is an understatement. According to the information via Reuters, these are just a few of the options Microsoft is considering. Xbox has struggled mightily in recent years, most recently losing millions of subscribers to its Game Pass subscription service after a major price hike. I just talked about that. Game Pass has, at least partially, seen improvement following the price cut that also removed new Call of Duty games from the library, which I kind of had a feeling they were going to do for a while, because yeah, if people could just get it with Game Pass, especially if Game Pass is now cheaper, they're not going to buy Call of Duty, and that Call of Duty is the bread and butter of Activision Blizzard, and now because Microsoft purchased Activision Blizzard of Microsoft. A spin-off would, on paper, make the Xbox brand free from the high profit margin expectations of Microsoft as a whole, though it would also no longer have access to the vast resources of such a large company. Like, what is... I mean, maybe Microsoft could be bought by Amazon. It's weird to say this because in 2014, I remember these rumblings and talks going on with Microsoft. Satya Nadella was relatively new, being the CEO of Microsoft, and I feel like there was some pressure from what I heard behind the scenes where he's like, yeah, how do we justify Xbox now? How is it going to make the same money as our enterprise divisions and our software? Like, make it make sense, which is essentially what Satya Nadella was getting at. But that was back in 2014. And you would have hoped that things would have turned around. Obviously, that was over a decade ago now, and you were hoping that things would have turned around. And it seemed like Microsoft was going all in on Xbox with all the studios they bought. But here we are again.
I think that's a fact. I feel like they should have continued going hard.
Xbox seem to be here again, and now it seems like it might be more serious than it was back in 2014. The Information's report also said Microsoft is planning to increase investment in a few of Xbox's biggest franchises, which they should have done ages ago, but here we are, including Halo, The Elder Scrolls, and Fallout in order to speed up development, but just what that means remains unclear. The Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 were both technically announced many years ago. I remember the first time I talked about Elder Scrolls 6, they had literally just like a picture of the forest with the Elder Scrolls 6 logo. This is back in 2018. And that's all we heard a couple rumors and murmurs since, but that's been it. That was now 8 years ago. Anyway, I know I'm repeating a little bit here. The Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 were both technically announced many years ago, with very few updates on either. While Halo Campaign Evolve will serve as a stopgap of sorts when it launches next month for the first time on PlayStation
I honestly
5,
think
in addition to Xbox
that
and PC. The
I'm
article
happy
goes on to
with
talk about, which I
what I
mentioned
have
before, how
as
Microsoft is trying
games.
to
I keep going
bring
back and forth
exclusives, and they
to the ones
are
that
no
I
longer
have.
bringing Gears of War E-Day to the PlayStation 5. They even wanted to pull back on bringing
Graphical
Halo Campaign Evolve,
fidelity, though.
Combat Evolved. I think you understand. Why.
Honestly,
They wanted to not have
is the
Campaign
biggest
Evolve
thing
released on the
that I'm
PlayStation
interested
5, but
in.
due to contractual obligations, they had to. I even heard that Asha Sharma wanting to get rid of Halo Campaign Evolve on the PlayStation 5 kind of, made some tensions between Microsoft and Sony. So they wanted to they really trying to go, hey, we have exclusives again, but I think it might be too little too late, man. I really do. Now, let's say Xbox is spun off and they are purchased by someone else, or they become their own separate entity that's independent. I'm curious to see what happens. Now, you could say that'll give them more creative freedom and they could kind of go in their own direction without worrying about some big conglomerate staring down at them, making sure every single thing they do is insanely profitable. But obviously that hasn't worked. Microsoft's been losing money on Xbox for ages now, but without the vast resources that Microsoft has due to their limitless funds that they could pump into Xbox, can Xbox make it? Here's the thing. Now, granted, they have failed many times over, but Microsoft can take the risks of buying a bunch of studios and doing all these different things, because if they didn't work out, it would barely put a dent in Microsoft's wallet. If Xbox goes off on its own and isn't purchased by somebody like Amazon or Lord knows who else.
So I just been doing this all day.
They can't sustain the same financial losses and rebound because they don't have a big wealthy company like Microsoft backing them. So I don't know, man. If they actually get spun off and they're not purchased and they're on their own, where the hell do they go? What the hell do they do if they try some new idea and they don't make money on it or lose a bunch of money? They won't be able to weather that like they would if they were under Microsoft's umbrella. The other thing too is that when consumers hear rumors
not really
like this,
drifting, more like
it's just
trucking.
like, why am I going to invest in the Xbox brand? Why am I going to purchase a console? Why am I going to sign up to Game Pass? Okay, if exclusives come out, the games are out. But no one's going to want to go into the ecosystem if they know the code.
What, drift in space? I'd like to drift in space too.
Okay, cool. People want to buy the anniversary edition
That'd be crazy.
Xbox, and I'm sure in the future it'll become a collector's item. But for the average consumer who may have been thinking
Closest
about the
thing
Series
you
X,
could
maybe
do
it's like
is
it
get
for
yourself a
convenience and just want
parachute
all in one box.
and learn how to do parasailing or some shit like that, or
buy their
go
overpriced console.
like
Why?
diving or
wouldn't I just
something
go
like
with the
that. Those are the only ways you can
It's
really
just a kind of a snowball effect, because now Microsoft will
Because
put more pressure on
skydiving is
Xbox because
experiencing
people aren't
the-
investing or purchasing
the
Xbox
feeling of
consoles and
falling.
going into the Xbox ecosystem because they're hearing all these things going on, which in turn will increase the chances that Xbox will be sold off or spun off. And then they won't have the financial backing of Microsoft, which could put them, or almost will definitely put them, in a disastrous financial position, which could risk that Xbox will cease to exist in the future. And then we get screwed because we have less competition, and Sony will feel more comfortable being very anti-consumer, which they've already done things this generation because they have felt comfortable already being very anti-consumer. And who loses in the end the most? Us, the consumer. So this was just a quick video to talk about this. I know this was major breaking news. I wanted to discuss it because it is depressing. And like I just said, the less competition, the more we get screwed. And here we are. Hopefully Microsoft could turn things around and Xbox could turn things around, but there was a lot of people when Asha Sharma took over and Phil Spencer retired or was forced to retire, and Sarah Bond left too, that were saying that Asha Sharma was taking over for like end-of-life care for Xbox.
Oh God.
And I agreed with that, but for a while it seemed like they were being very enthusiastic about Xbox, and they still are to a degree. But now hearing this up and seeing what's going on behind the scenes, maybe all the people saying that were right. And here we are. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
See where this goes.
My opinion is that if I know my money is going to blowing up terrorists, I'm happy. I hate them. It's better for the U.S. too.
President Trump told Jonathan Karl,
It's like 3 days ago. I'm good on that.
Today we have an update in the Bricks and Minifigs versus Reckless Ben case, in which case Ben appears to be going lawyerless, pro se. We're going to go that today on The Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. So jumping right into it, we have several cases involving Bricks and Minifigs, the franchisees, Reckless Ben, the Mancells. But today we're going to focus on one of them that had a hearing today. And this particular one was in the 4th Judicial District for the Provo Justice Court. You see Utah, state of Utah. You see the case number there, 261-000-376. So it's for misdemeanors, and it came up in front of Stephen F. Schreier. Now, this was for 2 separate charges, the first of which was disorderly conduct, and we're going to get into what that means and what that entails. That's a Class C misdemeanor. The next was criminal trespassing, which is a Class B misdemeanor. Now, we'll get into what those mean in just a second. But first, this important message.
Don't know what the fuck that was.
A jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image issues, but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic verdict underscores the consequences of those decisions. If you or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles, you should hear this. Morgan & Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm they caused. You can use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you qualify for a case. You may be entitled to a potential recovery of over $1,000. All right, now, what do those actual counts mean? Well, first, disorderly conduct is a very broad misdemeanor. It's something that, once again, in many places around the United States, if the police are really looking to get you for something, they can probably dig in under disorderly conduct and find something. So, in this case, under this statute, the particular statute, it can be refusing to comply with a lawful order of the police to move from a public place or an official meeting, to unknowingly create a hazardous or physically offensive condition by any act that serves no legitimate purpose. So that's very broad there, right? B, intending to cause any public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm, or recklessly create a risk of public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm. It's very funny because one of the things when I covered Vitali in the Philippines and Johnny Somali is they said they didn't have, that the U.S. doesn't have any laws for annoying people or causing disruption. And no, in fact, this is indeed one, disorderly conduct in the U.S. Very, very, very common.
Further, to engage in fighting or any violent, tumultuous, or threatening behavior, to make unreasonable noises in a public place or an official meeting, making unreasonable noises in a private place, which can be heard in a public place, or to obstruct vehicular or pedestrian traffic in a public place or an official meeting. So a lot of different qualifications here. Of course, this is a misdemeanor. This is not a felony. You're not going to lose any, rights here. There's no right to vote stripped away from you for this. Moving on, there's criminal trespass, which is a Class B misdemeanor, which is knowing that entry or presence or the unmanned aircraft, that's going to be the drone that they're flying, that the unmanned aircraft's entry or presence was unlawful, entered and remained upon the property, or caused the unmanned aircraft, the drone, to unlawfully enter and remain over the property, as to which notice against entering was given by, number one, personal communication to the actor by the owner or somebody with apparent authority to act for the owner. So telling them verbally, hey, you need to leave, and we did hear that several times. Also, fencing or other enclosures, obviously designed to exclude intruders. In several cases, there was fencing enclosures. And 3, posting of signs reasonably likely to come to the attention of intruders. So the criminal trespass, once again, similar to the disorderly conduct, it's going to be very easy to get this one, and this one is more of a layup. But once again, this is not a felony. This is not something you go away for 30 years or life or get capital punishment over. These are just misdemeanors. Now, let's get to what actually went down during the hearing today.
Schneider online? Yes, sorry for the last time you called. I think I hit the wrong button and accidentally got in a private meeting with the prosecutor, but I'm here now.
Oh, it's fine. All right.
So very good they're allowing him to do things digitally. A lot of courthouses are still not up to date when it comes to digital and working online. So good for them to letting Ben to do things online.
Case 261 ending 376 scheduled for a pre-trial today. And are you representing yourself on this case, Mr. Schneider?
Yes.
So that's called pro se. That means he's representing himself. Now, mind you, this is for the very specific charges of trespass and disorderly conduct. This is not necessarily for the RICO case. He may plan to have an attorney there. But this is pretty big because while he may have confidence and he may be able to handle some things here, the thing for Ben, the thing Ben has to worry about is this web that ties together. And what I would be very concerned about is even if he felt confidence in this case for the trespass and for disorderly conduct to do that himself, he really needs a lawyer there to think about how these things are all going to tie together for him and how the results are going to play out.
Okay. Have you had a chance to speak with the prosecutor then?
Yes.
And that's where you got to be careful too. You got to be careful what you say to the prosecutor because, they're not always looking out for your best interest as the defendant. They might be looking to pull a fast one on you. They might be looking to take a different angle with you. So you have to be very careful.
Do you need time to do video footage?
Yes, there's the defendant claims that he gave some video footage to officers, and so I believe that.
Oh. Does that work for you, Mr. Schneider?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you live, Mr. Schneider?
Los Angeles.
Okay.
So he's not in Utah.
July 6th, 11 o'clock in the morning. Does that work for you?
Yes.
So we got a date.
Okay. And you understand that's Utah time, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then, have you done your fingerprints yet?
When I went to, I got arrested and did a fingerprint there. I don't know if that transfers over.
Usually it's got to be case by case, although it is very annoying. And some places do link these things up, but a lot of times it's case by case.
But I've not done a fingerprint for this specific case, no.
Okay, yeah. The fingerprints are linked to the case, so you need to go to your local police department, get a fingerprint card, and mail that into the court, okay?
Okay.
Old school fingerprint
cards.
cards.
The next court hearing?
Okay.
All right, that'll be the order then. Any questions for me, Mr. Schneider?
No.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Is that it?
Yeah, we'll see you on July 6th.
So boom, there you go. You have it. They have it there to see him on July 6th. So in this, it literally seems very simple. There's not much controversial. We're going to have coming up this hearing on July 6th. But what is true, and turning to my judgment, what is true is Ben needs to lawyer up for the trial. While being pro se is fine, at certain instances and maybe for the very, very basics here to come in and make an initial plea, he definitely should be lawyering up at this point to fight these charges, to fight these cases that he's going to be seeing. They're very serious. It's not something to laugh about or to mock. And even if, mind you, these things might be entering into some sort of diversion or there might be some sort of plea deal, it still helps to have someone who has experience in Utah and has experience in these specific areas. And I think Ben going pro se might end up in a weird, we could see a weird sovereign citizen-esque scenario coming out if it doesn't, for example, if it doesn't stack up the right way. And I don't want to see him, having to rebel against the whole justice system or having a grievance because perhaps he didn't understand something correctly.
Loped,
I'll
employ you when you get this game. I need your assistance
But I want to know what you guys
in
think
this game.
in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
You gotta come float around with me. Go to the hardware store. Pick up some tools. Bring back to the other place. Gotta float. Gotta float.
Reckless.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to help me transport things from one place to another. Yep, we're gonna go from my capital class ship to the orbital station that's being built. The assistance that I need. Let's see. I was really thinking about getting the new ship on top of it. Okay, so you can get the free kit for the new ship, or you could purchase the one that looks different and got a bunch of mods on it already done, which is more of the point for me, the point of sale for me. But it's I gotta add $40 to my account. Thinking of doing it. I would probably never use it. That's the issue. I'd never use it. I am at a point where I'm stuck doing not really stuck, but I'm building a star system by myself. Well, not by myself. Raw Dakota helped me out immensely. But I've been doing a lot of the work. It takes time. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna need you to do the same thing I'm doing right now. Gotta get you into one of these ships and get you hauling. Yeah. I need haulers. Oof. And here comes the aluminum. We're gonna just now buy aluminum. Send it to the ship. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then after we build this next system, this whatever you want to call it, because technically it's just to boost. What I'm doing is I'm boosting certain economies in my my system, so and it's so I could build other things. Soon, what I'm gonna do is, since I have all these like satellites and whatnot, these we'll just call them little satellites. They're buildings and other you know, resource activation zones. Like it basically allows my system to let's just show you. Go to the other one. Boop. So, see how it says economies? How it says extraction, industrial, high security level. Government's corporate, 2.6 million. Well, this is my spot. So, yep. There we go. We'll go here. Yeah, we are situated basically with all these different constructible zones and areas. So what I'm doing is I put down a couple of small depots that you can land at each one of these stops. So we know that if you're a small pilot, small ship, you can land there. I built, this is Sour Ball's left ball. You can just take a guess what that's about. Yeah, so we're just gonna be building. I got a couple of construction butts that I need to finish up, but all these ones are finished already. And we're working on, I think, 3 right now. So, yeah. I do want to make a, starport. Yeah, I want this one. So I need 2 more of these secondary construction points. Yeah. So we are building.
Scan detected.
So. Back to floating as we go. All right. we have such a little bit left to go. Such a little bit left to go. I have the best location for the Deca one that we're gonna have. It's gonna be right next to the security zone. Basically, right next to the asteroid zone too. It's gonna be nice.
You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander. Landing gear deployed.
3 hours of sleep, I'm literally passing out here. I feel you. I am fucking tired and I slept. So, I feel you. I'm with you in that group. That is so funny. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. This needs to be unplugged. This needs to be plugged back in.
"17-year-old girl."
I've already fucking
A
seen this
Bearfield
one.
attack. Lanchester.
This was hours ago. All right, so
I don't know if it's the Knicks winning or the Spurs just choking, but the Knicks are going to destroy New York City. Imagine getting cheers for destroying a taxi cab and
Jesus fucking
feeling good
Christ.
about it. You don't do it unless you're getting social acceptance. Like, this is one of the highlights of their life. You're a loser forever. Everybody here is a loser. Everybody here is a loser because you don't go home. I'm guessing you don't go home to the nice part of town to live in your high-rise tower, or like you don't go to Long Island. You don't go to Martha's Vineyard, your mansion in Martha's Vineyard afterwards. You live in this community that you're destroying right here. It's worse. It's like you have the taxi cab driver inside, and he's like, this is not what he signed up for. He's just trying to make a living. He also looks like a guy that's he's not doing well. He's struggling, and this is how he gets traded because, again, the Spurs choked the game away. Or the one copper's there to kind of save him and stop more destruction, but your car's already done. Like, this guy, oh, your insurance will cover it. It's like, he's not making money tonight. I'm telling you right now. Spurs playoff game in New York City, this was some of the best fares he was gonna get all year, and you've destroyed that and also set him back probably hundreds if not thousands of dollars. When your IQ is 70, tomorrow does not matter. Exactly. And they just lean into this because why are there not mass arrests?
Crazy.
Why didn't we see thousands of people in jail? I don't care, for years. You are no benefit to society if you think, if this is your version of fun, let's wave a flag of Palestine on a destroyed taxi cab. I don't care if you're not the one that destroyed it. I'm just gonna go ahead and just venture to guess about the content of your character. If you're on top of that taxi cab, you are not going to your job at the bank. You are not a school teacher afterwards. Or if you were, you need to be fired anyway, but just throw all these guys in jail immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect any social services. Do not collect EBT, SNAP, or whatever the heck they have over in New York City. Straight to jail. He thinks it's funny. They like this. Are they saying F Trae Young? Trae Young had a good series on the Hawks against the Knicks however many years ago. You got... New York is cooked. Destroying that over there. They said Knicks fans are not letting Spurs fans go home. Sadly, I can't even show the video. They were beating up a Spurs fan. He had a bloodied nose that got him on the ground. Actually, no, what happened is somebody hit him first, so he turned around and punched him back. And then when he punched the other guy back, he got jumped. They tore off his shirt. They were yelling at him. Somebody tried to set him on fire. Hey, Spurs can't leave the Garden is the text, but they're also destroying their own city. Like, what was it? There's garbage on the street over here. I don't know how that helps the Knicks. I don't know how that hurts the Spurs fans. This is like, we're so angry at what ICE is doing. The federal agents are arresting like a PDF. So let's go ahead and destroy our own city. That'll teach the feds that go away from this major metropolitan area to sleep at night. That'll get them. Yeah, they're destroying this part as well. Okay, no, it wasn't even this day. It was the day they lost in New York City. This guy has a hand tattoo. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out who he is. You throw him in prison forever. You mean to say they're trying to tear a DeMar DeRozan jersey off a random Spurs fan, and somebody was like, ha ha ha. Wouldn't it be funny if we permanently disfigured him, possibly harmed one of us too? This is 10-minute mindset. You throw them in prison forever. I'm sorry. There's no benefit to society of someone that is willing to set a stranger on fire because he likes the other sports ball team than you. Because I'll tell you right now, all the NBA players are homies with each other. They get dinner afterwards. They like each other. And most of them even grew up in the same AAU, travel ball, or international sports leagues. Like, they're all buddies. But for some reason you think because this guy is getting paid by this franchise and my guy's getting paid by this franchise, now we're blood enemies. Like this, take your blood feud somewhere else. Some people trying to stop it, but also yeah, this is third world nonsense. You gotta stop it. But the messed up part is they're attacking the Spurs fans. You see this right here where they're throwing eggs at Victor Wembanyama. He's the French basketball player. I'm not a big fan of him. I thought he was pretty cool. I went to his first preseason game to see him play in person. It was pretty cool. But then he had all those things to say against ICE. And I'm like, we see what's going on over in France. I don't care what your opinion about American ICE immigration enforcement and customs and enforcement is. Stay out of it. But then they're even attacking him. Just, I don't like Houston Astros players. I don't like Knicks players either. I would never want to harm their team or whatever, but this is the most bizarre tribalism I've seen in a very long time. And I'm wearing a Dodger jersey. No, there. Yeah, throwing the egg at him. He is carrying a $10,000, actually, maybe $20,000, but like a $10,000 Louis Vuitton luggage bag, and he's all upset. He's turning around like that he's gonna do something about it, but he's not. But it's very interesting how he doesn't want border laws and security for American citizens. But of course, if he just gets hit by an egg, like nobody was even trying to behead him. He gets hit by an egg and suddenly, okay, where's the security? Like a $30,000 bag, probably. Yeah, that's a very, very expensive bag. But it's like, yeah, this is unacceptable. I don't like the guy, but I don't think he deserves this. But again, I don't think the city deserves this as well. The basketball fans rioting because and destroying their own town because the Knicks win. Yeah, the taxi cab wasn't the only thing to get destroyed. Now it's just this random person's car. Yeah, so this is all over multi-millionaires playing a game, but also it's all over the fact that they can get away with it. So many people, when you cultivate an entire city around law enforcement bad defund the police, you get filled with people that are just waiting to destroy because that they're losers. They don't have anything better to do with their time. They're just waiting for an opportunity. Destroying their own signs. Why? This doesn't benefit them. if this is how they celebrate, the problem is celebrate, win or lose. New York City loses. They're gonna burn stuff down. There's a video of a girl in a crowd, like an older woman, getting smashed, and I'm like, if anybody's seen the crowd crush in Halloween over in Korea or South Korea, you know how fast people can lose their lives in a crush. And I'm thinking, New York City wins, somebody might die. Bob mentality. Oh, kick a sign because of reasons. All commerce and traffic must stop because the Knicks win. Destroying stuff for no damn reason. What is it? The Knicks' success exposed an uncomfortable truth. New York contains a staggering amount of degenerate men in their 20s whose hobbies appear to consist of drinking and fighting in public, climbing and trashing things, and confusing antisocial behavior with civic pride. No, they're just shoe-sized IQs. Yes, a bicycle. What? Why? Well, what did the bicycle do to you? And it's the chairs that bother me. The cheering. Oh my God, we saw somebody throw a bike at a box. The Knicks winning sports ball was fun, but did you see the guy throw a bike at a box? Oh my God, New York City is just my favorite town. And the worst part about it is Five Guys. I think Five Guys is overpriced garbage. But again, wouldn't want to destroy it. But apparently if the Knicks win a game, that means they destroy a restaurant. You guys are hungry after a game. You guys want to get burgers. You've probably been drinking. This is probably going to be food that you're going to want after watching the game. But it became apparently because some people have room temperature IQs, nobody gets to enjoy this for a day. Like this stuff is cooked. Yeah, that can literally end somebody. Hot fire oil in your face, and they're throwing chairs at him. He's throwing fire oil at him. Like they're literally fighting. I think there's another angle of this too. Why? Because the Knicks won a game. They say Knicks fans attacked a Five Guys employee for being a Spurs fan. I think that's just a made-up narrative. I think they just put that in there to say there's a reason they were fighting this guy. It's like, no, they just decided we're going to destroy a Five Guys because we're low impulse control losers. And then they'll wonder, why do we live in a food desert? Why is the only place we have to eat is the government-controlled bodega that only serves food applicable to a certain religion, and then also it is way slower and more expensive than the capitalist options we used to have. Would be believable if he was wearing a hat or jersey or something. Doesn't matter. It shouldn't be happening in a first world nation.
What are they wearing? Turbans. Some of them are black.
Oh, now it's on fire, I think. And they said, yeah, because the guy was a Knicks fan. I don't think that guy was a Knicks fan. I think he was part of the people that decided, oh, we're going to destroy a restaurant because sports ball. And the sad part is San Antonio, Texas, still a liberal area, but San Antonio, Texas had none of these issues.
I think people are awesome, and even though I'm walking around with Knicks jerseys on and hats and so on and so forth, the game, it's all in good fun. Everyone's cordial, everyone's respectful, so I'm having a great time. I'm gonna get one of y'all.
Yeah, then they beat him up. I can't even play that on here, but yeah, Knicks fan in San Antonio, you maybe get lightly heckled. Spurs fan in New York City, they're gonna try to set you on fire. But yeah, New York City can't control it. What is it? They're lighting more fireworks. NYPD has almost zero control of it. They're not prepared for this. They need to be in riot gear. They knew this. Why is that copper on the ground? Did they get him? Or does he get away? Okay. And they're trying to free him just because he was lighting a firework? No. And I worry that this is just going to be a slap on the wrist. Yeah, you try to set off an explosive device in New York City, but, you know, Just like the guy that was trying to light the device and throw it at the who's that right-wing activist? I forget his name. He was like a J6er. New York City seems to not want to prosecute anybody. Yeah, riot gear, horses, kettle barriers, but then Mom Donnie's never gonna let them be unleashed on his very coveted low IQ individuals. And they're throwing stuff at them. This is a full-blown riot. A full-blown riot over a sports ball game because Wembanyama sucks. De'Aaron Fox sucks. And despite Josh Hart's best efforts, the Knicks still win. So yes, destroy the city by all means, guys. Hold up, hold up, shut up. You just tried to blow something up over there. And there's just garbage all over the street. What country is this? Oh yeah, Lang. Yeah, somebody's gonna lose a finger. What was the it was the Dodger celebration, I think, last year. Somebody was lighting things off. And just like downtown LA, they're celebrating, hey, we won the championship. Amazing. Ohtani, Freddie Freeman. Good job, guys. Yamamoto. Historically good. Oh, let me blow my hand off. And it was horrific. The guy's hand is dangling off him. It's like, in what world does you losing your hand enhance your enjoyment of sports ball? This was the same thing, except it could have been anybody else's foot. Yeah. Is this Rwanda? Could be. Or like the ICE protester with the flashbang. Exactly. It's like your city already kind of sucks right now. Why are you making it worse? What is this guy doing here? Wait, what was that guy doing? He was planting something in that bush. Oh, what the heck does he have? Yeah, they've lost all control. I'll be careful on showing this. Knicks fan assaults NYPD officer following a finals game. He actually floors a officer. Officer gets dropped. Have to arrest him forcibly. Yeah, New York City entirely cooked because, again, Knicks won a sports ball game. Wembanyama and De'Aaron Fox choke away the 29-point lead. So let's blow stuff up like this. None of it makes sense. But once you cater to these people and refuse to lock them up because what is this? I will be back once my homework is done. Keep coming!
Ladies and gentlemen, I was going to say boys and girls. I hope there's no boys and girls watching this. My name's JKB, and today on the show, we're going to be going over every single, and I made sure this was correct, every single game announcement from Summer Game Fest. So you can see on screen here, I went meticulously through this list to make sure that I missed nothing. In fact, I even created this PDF file because I'm a fucking legend. So Sony released 24 games that night, or showed us 24. At Summer Game Fest, we only had 15, which is odd. I thought it was more. Maybe I got that wrong. At Xbox, we got 28, and at Nintendo Direct, 47. So I actually went through all of this to make sure that I didn't miss anything. So hopefully I didn't. So there's all Sony's. Then we have Summer Game Fest, all the games that came out there. Xbox, last but not least, the old Nintendo Direct, the one that was terrible, that everyone on paper thought it looked good. So that's what we're doing today. Thank you for watching the VODs. I appreciate that. Thank you to my audience for...
That guy's gay. Thank you.
For that. So, how is everyone doing today? I fixed the camera focus today. I've got Not Phil in the chat. What's up? We got Raw Dakota here. Demolition Daddy, nice to see you. CS, Nice to see you, man. Mardizzle, generic white male. Raw Dakota gifted already. Well, he said money. I'll be on. Young man.
Bucci.
Hell to pay. You better get that homework done. Speaking of my pussy, she's not here right now because she's asleep in her other bed, so the co-host is not here today. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you're fired. So, thank you, Raw Dakota. Thank you, Boots. Shout out to the Boots. Right now, he's got chicken wing sauce all over his beard. K-Nubs, thank you for showing up. Appreciate you with 7 fingers. How are you, buddy? I'm looking forward to today's...
Never.
Is it broken already? Oh god, guys, this TTS. Guys, this TTS.
Choose the bunk wisely, Joy.
Listen, I'm gonna get on the top bunk with you, Volation. I'm gonna come to your house. Gonna pour bacon grease on you while it's still hot.
I'm full of cum and ready to have fun.
Oh god. That's exactly what I wanted to hear from K-Nubs. Thank you, K-Nubs. Appreciate the support. Broken TTS, but, you know, Smash is also mentally broken, so...
Congratulations.
How is everybody today? Did he call Vapist a pussy? What do you mean? Is Vapist mad at somebody? What happened? What did I miss? Oh no, Vapist is gonna beat the shit out of somebody today. And that's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna have to pay the fucking court fees, and, you know, Booch is gonna have to fly down on one of his fucking helicopters. It's gonna be it's a disaster. I don't even know why I go live. Amy, thank you. A joke about co-hosts. No. Well, unfortunately, Vapist isn't here today. I know. You guys wanted us to beat Resident Evil 0. I know. But guess what? He's working. So instead, we're doing what we're doing today. So thank you. How is everyone? Costanza, what's up, dude? Appreciate you. Freddy got fingered. That's not your name, but it is now, and hopefully it doesn't happen. Portable ham sandwich. Listen, I'm going to show up to your house with a fucking bag of sandwiches, and we're going to eat them. And if you don't like that, you're fucking fired. Malik is here. What's up, dude? In here before the World Cup starts. Yeah, it's probably going to be a slow day. It's a Saturday. The World Cup is happening up the road from me. Who gives a shit? I don't. I'm here to talk about games. I'm here to take names and kick ass. Who said that? Does anyone know? So if you guys could put a like on the stream, I'd appreciate that too. Also, to make the announcement here, we have a brand new admin on the server who takes no shit. Not that the other ones ever took shit, but we now have 4 main admins, and you're going to be like, why is that?
Hey, what are you doing?
Because
I play games.
no
How about
way
you?
to make sure that the server is always
On my way to work.
blanketed by somebody, meaning that someone's
What?
there to take care of it. So,
On my way to
Iowa
work.
Purse, I don't think
Nice.
he's here right now.
Yeah, I'm
I
doing
don't
a
think
swing
he's here
shift
right now,
today.
but I'll announce it anyways.
Yeah, just watching and
Generic, listen.
watching Jay do his thing.
Absolutely.
and playing
My
fucking.
holes are ready for Jay's pussy.
Elite Dangerous.
Wait a minute. How does that work?
LA
go-
Danger. Elite Dangerous.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yes, we're going to talk about
Oh, is that-
Xbox today, and yes, I
It's a
saw what the
space game.
CEO said on Microsoft. So we'll find
Oh,
out.
it's the
But,
space game that you played before. Yep.
ladies
You
and
know,
gentlemen,
Sean.
welcome the one and only Enraged Gecko to the admin ship. He is going to take over late nights. So if there's any issues, he's usually there. If not,
Guys,
there's usually a mod.
I like
So
working
there you
swing
go.
shift because I'll be home
Go
at
to
like
him
10
with any
o'clock
of the
at night.
issues, or during the daytime when
Mhm.
he's asleep, go to section
Well, 11.
Coco, Alice,
Yeah. Get off at
or
10.
Omar. There's got to
That's
be
late.
somebody available. If there isn't, fuck you. What the?
Then I gotta stay up all night.
Son of a bitch. There we
Keep the
go.
same
One
sleep schedule.
gifted membership from Jostler. Thank you
Yeah,
very
I
much.
got
I'm
up
gonna
too early
celebrate right
today.
now
So
by
many people.
I think it's okay, but
kissing this guy.
I'm talking to a
yeah.
Chinese
Absolutely
woman.
be sexual
Hmm.
and
Might possibility
cream
be my
on
girlfriend
tiny
in the near
penis.
future.
Dope.
What? You want me to come down there and cream
Her name
your
is
tiny
Mia.
penis?
Nice.
What the fuck is wrong with my
Don't I get
Jack?
mad at her and be like,
Thank
"Oh,
you,
Mia!"
Astro.
No, I'm just
I
joking.
look forward to coming to visit
And then
you.
you'd be like, "Come here, Mia." Cough, and then slap her. like, yeah, yeah.
Mushroom.
Be like,
Now,
look
I
what
got
you
an
look like.
announcement to make.
What's his name?
Last night, as you guys know,
Goku when you do it.
I was brutally and sexually forced into licking a Nintendo
Yep.
Switch cartridge.
Nah,
during my
she's
tour
a nice
of my
person.
games.
She's cool.
I
Yeah.
was so sick last night.
Godfather was
couldn't
like,
even
"Did you
go
meet
out
her at the
after. I threw
massage
up
parlor?" I
like
was like,
4
"No,
times. So,
dude.
huge
You
shout
don't
out.
make those kind of girls your
Never
girlfriend. You
helped too much,
fucking."
Mel. Want to go home
Wow.
and play with myself.
That's funny.
Listen,
He was a
Mills,
little
man, how
tipsy
dare you
yesterday.
interrupt me? I'm trying to explain the story. I hope.
Oh, like,
you
what
get
the hell?
A little
letters, and then you
tipsy.
can go home and put your dick in a
Tipsy.
fucking FedEx box. That's how he masturbates.
Besides, if you're making one of those girls your girlfriend, you already know what they're doing to other people. So it's like, I'm not in for that. I'm a person that only likes a person being only with me only. And I'm the same way back.
Thank you for letting us know. That's exactly what we need.
I got my cat bed thing in the mail today. Like the one Jay has, the one I told him to get.
And look what
With
he
Zelda.
did. He came through
Yeah.
and fulfilled my dreams.
Yeah.
So thank you for tuning in. We're off the rails
Fucker's
already.
already laying
Mills,
on
man,
it.
stick your dick in a
Huh.
FedEx box. Oh, thank you. That's what he does.
You get one for Max.
Don't come at me, okay? Come with him in a FedEx box. I don't know what I'm saying now. Confused. Thank you for coming through and letting
I can
us
send
know
you the
about your
link.
furry,
It's like 50 bucks.
stuff. That's
What is
great.
it exactly?
I look forward to hearing.
What?
You clamp it to your desk. It's a cat bed.
It's a
So you
cat
clamp
bed.
it to your desk.
If my cat actually
Alright,
hung
Cypher
out
says
like
your
that,
mods are
that'd be
too
cool.
sensitive. Well, I don't think the mods are too sensitive.
You never know,
I
man.
think,
Does he follow you around all the time?
Cross a line on my Discord. Maybe they are too. Since you're calling them out, who's too sensitive? Let me know. Oh, look who it is. You see this?
You can always take it back to Amazon if he doesn't sleep on it.
Switch cart.
Yeah.
Spookster, thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. How is everybody? Kana-
Listen, sorry I missed several streams. Forgive me.
You know, you got
It seems like
you got one fucking
as
job.
well.
Who the fuck is Cypher? Listen. Where the hell you
I bought
find
new shorts today. Went down 4 sizes.
This is getting out of hand.
Huge, huge
Listen,
fucking
appreciate
moves.
it. Thank you.
I'm almost done
For the
building.
support. Jostler has officially went down 4 sizes. So
Walmart.
he was an 84 waistband, now he's 80. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
Joking aside, he's a good-looking man now. That's what's happened. He stopped eating pasta. I told him. I
You're
went over
fucking
there and
crippled.
slapped my cock across his face and said, "Listen, if you want to play Halo, you're gonna be bisexual with me." And he said, "I agree."
Don't forget the
but also,
blowjob
I'm
machine.
losing weight. And I said, I slapped his tummy. I slapped his tummy.
If I were to die right
And,
now in some sort of fiery explosion due to the carelessness of a friend,
Then we stopped playing Halo, and that was the end of that.
Neat.
So, Mr. Jostler, congratulations to your breasts.
So how's your day going so far, though?
Confirms the sensitivity.
Just woke up.
Just woke up.
But I'm gonna bounce off.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
because I'm gonna bounce off because the
I
freeway is
think
heavy.
Vegas
I'll be
is
back
at work
on
right
when I
now,
get
aren't
to
you,
the
buddy?
All right, man.
We're gonna have a
I'll be back.
All right, don't touch yourself too hard.
It's gonna go with my own ass.
I try not to.
All right, so
Okay.
thank you.
Spread your cheeks, spread your cheeks, and spread your cheeks, and go to town.
Spookster Vibes, nice to see you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have an update for Spookster Vibes, and listen closely. Ready? You're fired. Thank you. All right, let's play that one again. The one and only Mr. Williamson, thank you for the support. How are you, man? What did you say? Oh, God, this is going to be...
Cover. I spread my ass checks for Shrek. I'd spread for Jay if he wants, and maybe the Jostler.
Oh, shit. Listen, the drama... Discord causes so much drama. It's so ridiculous. Who gives a fuck about Discord? We go there and hang out. If you guys got issues in there, get the fuck out of it. I don't care anymore. Get the fuck out of my Discord if you're going to cry about things. Get the fuck out. Get out. Go. Everyone leave the Discord. And if you want to be cool and have good talk, stay. If you're a fucking loser, get out of my Discord. How about that? Thank you. What is this?
Listen, fire me out of a cannon for Jay, sis, let's go.
Okay. No, well, here's the deal. You're fired. You're fired. You're late. Now tell me in Italian. Okay, here, ready? All you fucking chooches, get the fuck out of my Discord. All right. Nervous Wreck, I love you. Thank you, Biff. Thank you, Biff. I appreciate it. Who else do we have today? Today, we're going to be talking about the last, I'd say, 2 weeks in gaming. So get your fucking thinking caps on. Because we're going to be talking about some serious topics. Like, how do I get rid of the rash? And will it leave a mark? But also, we're talking about this today.
Cover. I discovered a poozy inside my bin. Inside the world.
Godzilla, nice to see you. Holy shit. Okay, that's one way to start the stream, Nightbreaker. I appreciate that support. It might be, I don't really have anything to say about that, because I don't think it'll go anywhere. So thank you, Nightbreaker, for ruining the whole stream. We're going to have to demonetize this and cancel the whole stream. Thank you for the gifted memberships, by the way. Huge shout out to everyone that's contributing to the show. I just want to make another announcement before we start to talk about the gaming stuff. I have decided, because it's kind of my decision, but it's also the decision of 3 other people. All of us have decided, and I was kind of the last person to say yes to this because I thought, oh God, this is the end of my career. We've decided as a group of producers to take our roly-poly short film, which is technically, I've never told you guys this, is actually the beginning of a film. Never really gave that away until now. We shot it already, but we've decided to turn roly-poly into a feature-length film. So what does that mean? That means this September, I will be shooting for 2 weeks in September. And you guys will be on set. I'll be live streaming it basically 9 hours a day for 2 weeks. So you guys get to see the behind the scenes, the true behind the scenes of a film being made. And it will be in high quality for most of it. So it'll be on cameras like this. So there'll be a whole live streaming setup. You guys will be able to watch and interact with whoever's in front of the cameras and stuff. So that's happening in September. 2 weeks of full production on a movie. You guys get to witness that. Now, I won't be live in front of the camera myself the whole time. It'll probably be other people, but it'll be live and you guys can come in and see what we're doing. It could be anything. So thank you to everybody that's contributing to the memberships, because that's the best way to actually help out the show, the memberships. And also, I announced last week, any single stream that we get over 50, if we hit 50 on the dot on any stream, I stay for an extra 2 hours. So thank you guys. I appreciate the support so much. Seriously, I don't want to talk about it too much because I'll get, you know me.
Sent you a pic of me in my new cheap shorts.
Oh no. Do we have to look at this? Well, you guys know I puked yesterday, so let's just look at Jostler in his new shorts. Okay, here we go. I mean... I mean, that's a photo. I'm going to show it. I'm risking my whole career to show this photo. This is actually impressive. You guys ready? There it is. Jostler with one ball. And look at that. He's lost all that weight.
Listen, Jay, can you go over the weekly schedule?
Oh, God. Deported Sicilian. Thank you, my friend. What, the upcoming weekly schedule? So, yeah, I'll have that online. So, you guys will know what we're doing way ahead of time because I put them up as
This
events.
gal I adored, when I saw her bartending, I saw her finally again weeks later. Got her number. She gonna meet tonight for a concert.
Oh, shit. Are you kidding? He's
Trump,
getting a date.
Banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji, banana emoji.
I'm so sick of this
emoji,
fucking bananas
banana
over there. You got bananas
banana
up here. There's
emoji,
fucking
banana
bananas over there.
emoji,
I can't even
banana
stand up
emoji,
and shit. There's fucking bananas over there. Listen, this is your fault. You're supposed to be fucking blocking these. Now look, Siegfried's gonna do it the whole fucking stream. He's just giving us money nonstop. What are you gonna do about this? For fucking still going. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I got a question. How many people in the chat want to physically harm Siegfried right now? Siegfried, you son of a bitch. Yes, weekly schedule. So, I take Sunday and Monday off, and then the rest of the week we'll have streams appointed for each day on my main channel. So, of course, the last 3 I just did, those were events set up. So, next... Go ahead, Smash.
Ellison is merging JKB and Tech USA 2 into one channel. So both channels will die in 5 years. Yoda. Spread your cheeks.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
You know, Rich has always said to me, why don't we do a show together again? And I always say, no. So thank you, Mr. Williamson. I appreciate the support. Unfortunately, that's not happening for you guys. We're not doing it. It's not happening. All right, Freddy Cougar says, no stream tomorrow. It's my birthday, and I'm a loser. What? Guys, can you do me a favor and wish the one and only Freddy Cougar a happy birthday? Happy birthday, dude. You are a goddamn... You have no friends. Well, that's... I can't help you with that. I have no friends either. Vapus was supposed to be here. He abandoned me. See that? Blaqksheep was supposed to drive down on a unicycle, believe it or not, but the tire popped on it. And last but not least, Banshee was actually going to come down here on a moped, but it exploded when he turned it on this morning. So, unfortunately, I'm alone. So, thank you. Mr. Williamson, appreciate the support. Jostler, I look forward to your balls. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Absolutely delicious.
No, you can't say delicious after doing that, okay? By the way, shout out to Rich. Rich has lost over 600 pounds. And I'm hearing now he can just barely see the tip of his penis when he looks down.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Also, I'm only saying this because I played Halo. And, you know, I'm bisexual now.
Keep coming!
So, Sicilian, thank you. So, the live streams are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's what we're doing. So thank you. I'll have all of the events scheduled. You'll be able to go to my channel and see what's happening every day.
I also explode when Banshee turns me on.
Could you imagine Banshee turned on people and they just shot loads? Like, I don't know if that's a thing I should be saying, or are we off the rails? Well, are we off the rails right now? It's not even Friday.
If Vapist's dick had a vagina,
go ahead, Jeff. We'll try it again. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, guys. Listen, how's there only 28 likes? 28 fucking likes. 100 people here. Hi. Hi.
if Vapist's dick had a vagina, would you fuck him?
Yes, mostly for the money in his wallet.
Is it bisexual?
Yes, if you fist a man, it's bisexual if you're still into women. Like, do I need to get the coloring book out? Generic white male, do I need to get the coloring book out?
Listen, you and Rich may have split, but his keyloggers will always be with you, Jay.
Yeah, you know what? The other thing that's always going to be with me, other than the STDs he gave me, I'm always going to be scared of losing my job, because at any moment I'll just wake up in a nervous fret. I'll be sweating and going, oh, and I'll wake up and I'll hear, "You're fired." Oh God, it happens to me still. I still have memories of being fired, so I might look into suing Rich. By the way, where's my $800? Listen, I designed a logo for him 14 years ago that was going to be used on the side of a mail.
Oh my lord! I need to go grab me some Red Bulls, so I'll be right back, everybody.
We've got 5 on the board. Dan, you goddamn legend. We're at 6 now. Thank you very much. You know, I don't know if that's big enough. Let's fix that. There we go. So on the board, we have 6 members. Thank you for contributing to the show. I'm looking for many gifted contributions today because I am broke. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everyone watching. Today, we're actually going to be doing something fun.
Be right back,
here
everybody.
is a little PDF document I made, legitimately. And by the way, you might be wondering, how did I do this? I used my brain. So here's the dates they aired. Here's all the games that were revealed. If you go through this bad boy, it's pretty intensive here. So I've got release dates, and then I've also got, if it's not been announced, which company announced it, and the name of the games. So lots of these games to talk about today. If you go down here, it's quite weird actually, because Nintendo, oddly enough, showed the most games. Now this Summer Game Fest list here, right here, could be wrong, because they showed more than 15 games. So I don't know if I fell asleep during that. But maybe that was it, and the rest is all across all the... I think I took the duplicates out. So that's what we're doing today. So, thank you for the support, Dan. I appreciate that very much, man. I really do. James, what's up? The Big Cheese... Where's the Big Cheese Crusaders when you need them?
Listen, Jay, Dreamcast guy says Xbox is dead.
Deported Sicilium. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, the one and only Dreamcast guy, he's saying that Xbox is dead. Now, do I believe in it? What he's saying? So,
hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here.
What the fuck is this intro? Let's watch it together a little bit here. Let's see what our good old friend...
Keep coming!
Okay, now, guys, ignore the fucking seizure he has.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about Xbox because the CEO of Microsoft, Satya Nadella, was just on stage talking about...
Is he okay, by the way? Like, I'm not actually making fun of him here. Like, he's talking really fucking weird. Anyone else notice that? So I guess the first topic we're going to have today is Xbox dying? Let's start with that. So let's see what Dreamcast guy had to say about it.
How bad of a...
Now, I won't force you guys to watch all of this, because if you look very closely, you might see a little bisexual lighting happening here, and I don't want anyone to leave the stream.
The business that Xbox is. He straight up admits that it never made money, that it's just been geysering billions and billions and billions of dollars for...
Wow, that's not word for word, but okay.
25 years. And everybody is instantly saying, wow, things are much worse than we expected. There's been a bunch of rumors that they're getting ready to do mass layoffs to shut...
By the way, that hat looks like it's got 6 loads on it.
Down maybe multiple studios, including ones that are like basically making the next big AAA games. There's talk about the fact that they may just straight up try to sell Xbox, even if it isn't profitable. They straight up want to just sell it and like reinvest that raw cash, however tiny it is, into like crappy data centers. And I gotta.
What is he talking about? Guys, a lot of what he's saying right now is called speculation. Speculation. Listen, pour some carp juice on that hat and clean it up. Let's go.
Admit that it feels weird.
Keep coming.
Thank you. We will.
I've been so right. I've been calling the failure of Xbox for the last 10 years because.
Oh, yeah. You're the only one that's been saying that.
Keep coming.
It's been so obvious they're so deep in the red, despite that Phil Spencer comes out and pretty much kept saying, oh man, we're so profitable. We're so proud of the success of X, Y, and Z. Game Pass is the best idea in gaming. It was so obvious all this time that they have just been digging a deeper and deeper hole, suddenly expecting to find sunlight. And I want to go through this quote because everybody is...
Now, is he wrong about that? No. They are profitable, so he's wrong in that regard. They're not majorly profitable, but he's incorrect on that statement. What he's confusing in this statement, just so you guys know, is he's talking about the Xbox console. At least that's what I'm assuming. What he's talking about is that the Xbox console sells at a loss, and they've never made a cent on that. Uncle Mike, thank you so much for gifting the membership. Today on the show, we're talking about Summer Games Fest.
Careful, Jay. Dreamcast guy will steal your girl.
I highly doubt that, but thanks, because I don't have one, because I'm bisexual now, because I played Halo. You should learn before you come at me like that. I'm bisexual now, okay? I played Halo, campaign involved.
Cover. Guys, this is what meth does to you. Just say...
Just say no. That's how that's supposed to end, Biff. Thank you. So he's basically saying Xbox has not made anything. That's incorrect. I wish he did a little bit more research before he opened his mouth, because it is kind of embarrassing.
Keep coming.
So, based on his statement so far, he's basically saying that he thinks Xbox is dead. I want to let you guys know that there's a lot of facets to this. A lot of facets? What the fuck am I talking? I just lost my mind and had a stroke. Well, no, is that true? A lot of facets? No, that's true. It has a lot of facets. But what I meant to say is, it has a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts to this. And a lot of nuisances. No, it's not nuisances. What's the fucking word I'm looking for right now? Sorry, guys. I'm bisexual and I'm dyslexic. Anyways, let's see what he's going to say.
Basically saying, yeah, this is Satya selling. Everybody is going right under the bus. Like, everybody right now is getting ready to be fired. It sounds like Asha Sharma, even though she's only been there for 100 days, start packing your desk.
What is he talking about? See, when people have takes like this, I don't take them seriously. They just appointed a new CEO. They just appointed a new CEO, and he's saying that she's fired instantly. It's like, that's not how that works, but okay. I don't know why people talk like this. It's weird. It's weird to make these huge, grand statements like you know what you're talking about, but clearly he's might have an agenda? I don't know, but Duty, thank you. I'm not going to play that. I'm kidding. We are going to play it. I love you. James, what's up? Is Xbox dead? That's where we're starting, by the way. Listen, fire a load on top of Dreamcast guy's hat. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that amazing idea that you just said. Why is his hats always dirty? I don't fucking know. You ask him. All right, so Duty, it's not playing. I think I'm going to give my 2 cents on Xbox. You guys can let me know in the chat too, but I thought this would be a good way to lead into this because I want to take this with a grain of salt, what he's saying. Obviously, what he is saying is a bit far-fetched and incorrect. Also, listen, Duty, it's not going to play it. I don't know why. I think it's racist. So, it says, predicting the fall of Xbox.
Cover predicted the fall of Xbox. Could it predict the fall of his rotting teeth?
Ugh.
Also, couldn't predict the fall of his day.
listen. I only use the best TTS available on the internet, guys. That is incredible TTS. By the way, I'm working on my own TTS service that will take over this TTS, because this TTS...
Never predicted the fall of Xbox. Couldn't predict the fall of his rotting teeth.
Yes.
Also as a gay leprechaun who sold his peas to his imaginary girlfriend.
That's a fucking... I mean, I don't know if I should change it because it's just fucking hilarious. Okay, thank you, dude. He's true. Predicting the fall of Xbox is like saying tomorrow the sky will be blue. No shit. Now, is it the fall of Xbox completely? Let's see what he says.
Everybody. Matt Booty, Matt Balls, everybody. Balls out. It is time. Let's dig into it. I hope you're having a great day. If you could, please give this video...
Dude, I feel like I just got shot or so. I'm having a stroke watching this. By the way, that shirt he's got on is pretty cool.
A like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I am not trying to be like braggadocious about this, but I have to say it is funny. It's finally...
Huh? I'm not trying to brag. This is what I love about YouTubers. Listen, guys, I'm not trying to brag, but here's what I'm bragging about. Why would you say that? Just say what you need to say because you're not bragging. Why are you saying you're not bragging if you're not bragging? Let's get real. You're about to brag.
Listen, get rich too. Send you another computer for TTTS.
Listen, there's only 2 T's in that, Smash, you fucking handicap retard. Anyways, listen. I have another computer for TTS. We built a server here, and I'm going to run my TTS off my own server. So it's going to be direct feed. We'll see how it goes, though. But here we go. Dreamcast guy is not bragging, but he's about to brag. Let's see.
Should never brag about anything. Look at
you? Jesus Christ. This fucking TTS. That's true. He says, don't brag about... Yeah, listen. Beauty is subjective. What I find hilarious are the people on Twitter right now being like, oh my god, Kratos' wife is so ugly. She's so ugly, I can't play the game. And then you look at the profile pic, which is an anime pic, 9 out of 10. But then you look at the profile, and it's like Jabba the Hutt wrote it. And you're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Do you not know? Everyone has a place in life. Everyone has a fucking place in life. Yeah, I have a place in life. I'm not good looking. Look at me. Right? I'm not good looking. Honestly, I know what I am. I'm like a solid, and I'm talking about solid, 6.5 out of 10. Look at me. Listen, I had trouble maintaining erections for the last 3 months. But I'm back, baby. I don't know what happened. Maybe a blood clot cleared that out. I'm feeling great now. So let's get back to why he's about to brag. Thank you, Duty. I love you. Listen, Duty. Hang on. Wait. Duty? Can you send around one of the yachts? Can you send a yacht around? I gotta go somewhere. Thanks, Duty. Jay, you're my hero and mentor, says Dom. Wait a second, we got to go into this.
Cover. Uglos should be heard.
Not seen. Dude, I have to admit something. I know right now the TTS is fucked up. They actually sent me an email saying, like, we apologize, it's really fucked up, so
Cover.
Deal with it right now. Hang on, though.
Uglos should be heard.
And not seen. Seen. For fuck's sake, Smash. All right, Dom, why am I your hero and mentor? I think you should probably reconsider everything you said in that sentence, because have you seen my breasts? I haven't been working out, and they're getting large.
Cover. Listen, Jay, your computer isn't good enough. Only a Review Tech USA PC equipped with keyloggers can fix the situation and your checking account balances.
That's a good one because that's actually based on reality what happened there. That's exactly what happened. So thank you, buddy. Thank you. I got news for you guys, though. I took apart 3 old computers and we built a new server for my house here. It runs my whole, film studio and all that stuff. So TTS will get fixed eventually, I think. I don't know if I want to fix it, though, but let's see. Let's get back to what he was saying here. He was about to say, I don't want to brag, but let's see if he brags. And Dom, because, dude, you stand with the real game chasers and called out that hack Wood. Bro, I'll do it right now. And I'll say allegedly before all of this, but I'm also allowed to state my own opinion. I'm going to finally drop a bombshell right now. No one even knows the whole story. I'm going to drop it right now because I don't give a shit. Ready? Years before Billy got sick on the Game Chasers, Wood lived with Billy. Now, they had some sort of falling out, and Wood publicly made an announcement on his show that he had nothing in Texas that was keeping him there, and that was a direct knock at the Game Chasers, both Billy and Jay. So he left Texas and moved in with his wife somewhere. Now, let me just say allegedly. That's what I heard. But then all of a sudden, Billy gets sick. And who swoops in like an archangel? No one else but Wood shows up in Texas. And not only, in my opinion, films fucking Billy in the hospital, which is disgusting. Even if Billy said do it, I would talk him out of it. But that's just my opinion. Films a video with Billy while Billy's on his fucking deathbed. Multiple videos being uploaded. But then also somehow takes over the Game Chasers channel. Without, and here's the kicker, without Shady J's approval. He does all of these things behind the scenes. And then he films a video with Shady J and 8-Bit Eric and the rest of the Game Chasers, but they delete it because they get into an argument about who can control the Game Chasers channel. What does Wood do? Deletes that video and does not upload it anywhere. So Shady J, Eric, and Wood are not in a video together. But get this, though. Wood decides to film his own video on his own channel talking about the situation, where he shows fucking clips of Billy on his deathbed, which I think is fucking disgusting. And then basically it's 45 minutes of 2 guys patting themselves on the back like they're fucking heroes. Meanwhile, Wood used the Game Chasers to get where he was. Just like, allegedly, he did to every single other YouTuber he ever fucking talked to. And I have receipts that go back fucking 15 years. So, Wood promised everybody in that video that he would get the Game Chasers fucking Blu-rays down. Here's the kicker. I'm gonna just say this and get it out of the way. If Wood gave a shit about Billy in any regard, or the Game Chasers fan base, why wasn't Shady J in that video? Why wasn't Shady J brought into the Game Chasers channel fold again? And why haven't they talked one single time since Billy passed away? I'll tell you, because Wood, in my opinion, is not a good person, allegedly. So, at the end of the day, that's the whole story, guys. And on top of it, Billy's been in the grave for 6-7 months now, and there's still no movement on the Game Chasers merch, which Wood promised everybody.
Wood always seems shady and disingenuous to me.
Dude, I mean, there's stories that go out of the... You guys want to ask okay, go ask Metal Jesus if he's friends with Wood. Go ask any of the other retro gamers from that time period. Unless of course, RGT. Don't ask RGT, because RGT and him are like bed buddies now. So, of course, RGT probably wouldn't collaborate any of these stories anymore, because they're best friends, of course. But, I'm allowed to say this because it's alleged. It's allegedly what happened. But that's the story right now that I've heard behind the scenes. So everyone's always coming to me and being like, why is Wood such an asshole? He's always been a fucking asshole. Go ask Metal Jesus. Go ask every other single fucking YouTuber that dealt with him. He tried to use every single person that you can name. All of us. He tried to move in with me when he couldn't get a visa back to America. He tried to move into Canada
with a fucking phone call. And at the time, I was naive enough to think we were friends. So I said, yeah, sure, buddy. I'll help you out with this. So at the end of the day, that's the real reality of that situation. And I keep asking him on Twitter, I'm like, dude, when are these Blu-rays coming out? The ones that you promised in your fucking performative hero video, where is it? They don't exist. So there's people who ordered Blu-rays from the Game Chasers, and Wood said in his video that he was going to fulfill those orders. Well, it's 7 months later, he has done nothing. And now, people are starting to call Billy a scam artist, which is absolutely insane to see. It's like, how does Billy's not even alive, you fucking idiots. So, that's the story, and I get it. I appreciate you saying that, man, because, yeah, I'm not afraid to tell stories that I shouldn't be telling on the internet. I'm telling them because it's fucking insane, man. It's so disrespectful that Shady J has been pushed to the side. And on top of it, Shady J used the Game Chasers main channel. Let me calm down a little bit. Shady J used the main Game Chasers channel to publicize his events, Retropalooza. Well, get this, motherfuckers. He had to shut down a few of them because of poor turnout for the first year ever. You know why that is? Because he wasn't able to publicize it on the Game Chasers channel like he did before and have hundreds of thousands of people see what he was out to, like, putting out to offer. And I wonder why he's not allowed on the Game Chasers site. Let me just say that again. Shady J, who is literally a fucking original creator of the Game Chasers, has no access to the Game Chasers channel. If Wood gave a shit about the legacy of Billy and the Game Chasers, he would make sure that Jay could get into that website. And he has done not a single thing. So, that's the end of that story. Here we go. Sorry to go on that rant, but I'm so sick of hearing about Wood and how fucking he's gonna save the day again. Get real. He doesn't give a shit about anybody. Let's see. Speaking of not giving a shit about anybody, remember, Dreamcast guy, he's done nothing. He's done nothing to this day. He put a video out pretending to be the hero, swooping in. Meanwhile, he used them. It's all public knowledge, everything I'm saying, but Dreamcast guy is saying here that Xbox is dead, but he's also saying this. He doesn't want to be pretentious, but see them just admit it. I mean, I've been doing that. I am not trying to be like braggadocious about this, but I have to say,
listen, dude, you're losing credibility when you say things like this. It's like if I came on here and said, guys, I've been saying this for 20 years. It's finally coming to fruition. Who gives a shit? Move on from that.
It's funny to finally see them just straight up admit it. I mean, I have been doing the napkin math on this for a decade now. I have just been straight up.
The napkin math? Sorry, so he's been an armchair analyst.
Saying that there is no way that they ever break even with the experiment of Game Pass. As soon as your whole idea is, hey, let...
Holy shit.
All right, so here we go. Has Xbox made a profit in the last... look, watch, last 25 years. Here's all it would take. Here's all it would take. Ready? Here's the deal. Remember what I just said, guys. I said if you look this up and you look hard enough at this data, you'd be like, oh, okay. So just ask chat. Has Microsoft or Xbox, depending on what you call it, made a profit? Right here. Short answer is yes, but it depends what you mean by Xbox. Now, that's what I said. I also just said to you guys that Microsoft has never made any money on the system. So watch this. Xbox console hardware. No, Microsoft has publicly confirmed that Xbox has never sold at a profit. So there you go. He's confusing it. Why didn't he just do... Why didn't he just get this out of the way? So, yes, there's very subtle parts to this moving train. You can't just say Xbox has never made any money. No, they've never made any money on hardware. So again, you're shooting yourself in the foot and losing credibility.
Stop selling games. I knew it wasn't going to work. Even just looking at the stop Game Pass. As soon as your whole idea is, hey, let's stop selling games, I knew it wasn't going to work. Even just looking at the fact that they stopped reporting on console sales, I mean, it was very obvious that for the amount of times they'd come out and claim, oh, our next giant hit, wow, 5 million people played this game or what.
Duty, where's my yacht? Can you bring the yacht around? Thank you, Duty.
It was so obvious that they weren't actually able to get any sort of actual monetizable
Listen, every time he says actual in this video, take a shot.
Engagement, and that's essentially how Satya himself actually phrased it.
Take a shot.
We have invested a lot for the last 25 years. We've turned this into a sustainable business. The challenge we have is we've been monetizing that entertainment. Sorry, look at that. The challenge is we've not been monetizing that entertainment.
Discover. Jay scam me. Oh.
Aw, scam me, Raw Dakota. Listen, Raw, send me 5 gifted memberships, and I'll put on a tutu for you. By the way, that's a lie. I won't do it. It's a scam.
Entertainment. In fact, we've been subsidizing that entertainment. Essentially saying it has not been...
Subsidizing? Is that what he just said? Subsidizing. Okay. I guess you can't say that.
Profitable whatsoever, especially with the hundreds of billions they spent on acquisitions.
Every time JKB cries about leaks, self-deletes. Listen, Ryu, you're fired.
You're fired! Buying Activision Blizzard, buying Bethesda, buying everything, all this stuff. It just feels like it's been all deeper and deeper in the red. And it's not that they're going to start cutting studios like Compulsion Games, like Double Fine. It sounds like even the studios, they formed like 343 Industries to make the, very hated Halo games. Maybe that's...
Very hated. Dude... Do you hear what he's saying? So he's saying that they're very hated. What do you consider to be very hated? You know what I mean? Like did you hear what he just said? The Halo games are extremely hated. He said very hated, but I'll use the word, I'll use the word he said. And I'll just change it. But he's saying that they're very hated. All right, so let's look into this. Here's Halo Infinite. Apparently, it's very hated. So this is based on 100 people reviewing it. It's at an 8.7. The user score is at a fucking 8 almost. Even, very hated. So there's a few people here that don't like it. But how can you say something's very hated when I'm showing proof of the complete opposite? It's not very hated. It looks like an above average video game. In fact, it's almost at a 9 out of 10 on Metacritic, and the fans consider it almost to be an 8 out of 10. How is that very hated? So again, I'm not here to really shit on Dreamcast guy because, he's allowed to have opinions, but when you say things like this, dude, you lose your credibility. You're not making sense, and you're completely lying.
Even closer to the chopping block than we imagined. Look at the Double Fine. It sounds like even the studios, they formed like 3, 4...
So listen, do you guys agree with him? Xbox is dead? It's dead? Like this hardcore dead? Well, I have a theory, but let's get through the video.
343 Industries to make, very hated Halo games. Maybe that's even closer to the chopping block.
And we already disproved that they're quote-unquote very hated. I think what he needs to do as a content creator is say, what I'm saying here is my preference, not yours. So you can't say something is very hated when I can show literal proof that you are incorrect in that statement. What you should say is that I hate them, not that the audience hates them. So fix the way you speak to your audience, man. You'll gain a little bit more respect.
Hey, Matt, look at the comment section, right? Remember when questioning Game Pass sustainability got you...
Oh, well, so he's cherry-picking tweets here that are going to align with his viewpoints. It's not rocket science. You see what you're doing here. Again, this isn't a subjective YouTuber, and I don't mean to fucking knock him down and throw him into the carp juice,
Keep coming!
But clearly, he played some Halo games and is bisexual now.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Labeled as a fanboy. Now it's coming from Microsoft top brass. Look at that. Everybody and their dog knows that Xbox's sole existence is being paid for by Microsoft. The only reason Microsoft didn't can it back in 2013 is due to them still wanting the lion's share in the market, and Xbox is still their best shot. In any other business made the same amount of losses and costs, they would be gone. The reality is Xbox simply does not have the skill set to be in this market. It is a Nepo baby. This is an interesting sort of...
Well, okay, let's talk about this for a second. If you can agree to a percentage of what he is saying there, and here, I'll finally give my 2 cents on Xbox, and then, you know, we don't even need to watch the rest of this video because we already know what's going to happen there. So, let me give you my 2 cents if Xbox is dead or not. Feel free to jump in on this conversation in the chat, and also thank you to everyone that has gifted memberships today. That helps my show and helps me get my film out. And everybody sending those super chats in, thank you very much. I want to just point this out, and I know it sounds cocky, but I do the most I can possibly do as a content creator to help my own audience out. If it's gift games to people that are feeling down, or it's their birthdays, or something serious has happened, I do my best to help people, so I want you to know that I'm doing that on the side as well, still to this day. And if you talk to the community, you'll see that I'm not bullshitting on that one. You know, the last time somebody was like, yeah, I don't think Jade really helped me. Well, that person got What was his name? King Sly called me out. He was like, you don't give away $5,000 to So then I showed him the actual receipts, and he was like, JKB does give away that much every Christmas. I was like, yes, thanks for coming out.
Congratulations.
So thank you guys. Without your support, we wouldn't be able to help each other in this community. So thank you guys. And for the most part, I'm not going to lie here. Every cent I make between now and the end of September is going into my movie. So thank you for the support. Also, every single person that's watching right now, all of you, every single person that just watching, not donating, just watching, is going to get a special thanks in the credits of my film. So thank you to all of you guys. Without any of you, it would not fucking happen. Now, Raw Dakota does give me a lot of money, so his name will be on top.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Also, he forced himself on me, and I said, yes, I give you consent. All right, I don't know where I'm going with that joke. So here's how I feel about Xbox as I go off the rails. Ready? Xbox needs to clean house. They need to cut the ties. Right now, what he's saying is essentially that Xbox has to shut down studios, which I agree with. But on top of that, I don't think Game Pass is an issue here. I think exclusivity is the issue. I think that they need to cut ties with the fucking nonsense and focus on the fucking games and their consoles and stop misleading customers. Thank you, Valation. I appreciate the support, dude. They have to fucking give us a reason to respect them, number one. Because I've lost all respect for Xbox when they started lying to us. Remember what they said? Indiana Jones will be exclusive to Xbox. Oh, okay, great. I'm going out to buy an Xbox. 1 year later, it's on PlayStation 5. Are you kidding me? That's not the only lie. Phil said that most of the fucking games would be Xbox only. That didn't stay like that.
Can vouch he has with me. I have receipts.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Well, of course, Banshee knows. I send him feed pics and all sorts of games and stuff. He's a good guy. So thank you. Listen, come on. He's a good guy. Come on. So, here's what I think's happening at Xbox. They have to clear house. They got to get to the bare bones minimum at some of these studios. And I like what she's doing. Did you hear what she's doing? She's going to reassemble some of the studios and shut down some, which is terrible. And that's on Xbox. I'll never kiss their ass for that part. I'll kiss her ass for this. She's saying now, what are we doing here? Why isn't there an exclusive Halo, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls game out? Like, how long is it going to take to get these out? Let's fast track our top priority franchises. Now, as a fan of Xbox, to me, that's awesome to hear. So, thank you, Bubster, for the chips. So, I know what listen, I'm not pulling a Dreamcast guy here saying, I know what's going to happen. But here's my theory, and we can check back in 6 months if I'm correct. Ready?
Xbox is going to keep a lot of games multi-plat, except for some of the hardcore titles. So Gears and that other game that no one's going to play, unfortunately, is an exclusive. I don't think that's a system seller. Halo is, but they already had a deal with Sony, so they couldn't take that back. So here's what's going to happen, in my opinion. They're going to close some studios. They're going to reorganize some studios. They're going to put teams that are on really shitty games that they know are not going to make money onto Halo, Fallout, and Gears, the Gears team, and of course, Forza team. I'm hearing that Turn 10, which is the studio that makes Forza, is being shut down maybe and winded up into its own studio that just made Forza, which is fine with me. But a lot of people are going to lose their jobs, so let me just get this out of the way. It's that Microsoft is one of the biggest corporations in the world, and somehow they don't know how to create successful home console systems. And also on top of it, they shoot themselves in the foot when it comes to using AI and creating AI data centers, while at the same time not making sure that they have enough pre-orders on SSDs and RAM. They couldn't see that coming around the curve when they started building these data centers. That is, in my opinion, one of the biggest missteps that they've made, that they're not paying attention. They don't pay attention to any of their decisions. They just make new ones. So they're like, we're doing this, and 5 minutes later, they do that. It doesn't make sense, and it doesn't work as a business. Dude, are you kidding me? It never works. Now, I agree with Duty just said, man. He's saying this. They can get back on track if they have a new Fallout, Elder Scrolls, next Halo game, next Forza game, make those exclusives. However, this isn't a big part of what they need to do right now. Shut down a bunch of studios and go to third party and ask them for third party exclusivity on some of the games. So what I'm talking about is all of Xbox first party launch, unless it's multi-plat for, you know, what they already made the announcement for multiplayer games, because to a certain degree, by the way, Gaming Survivor, I don't disagree with that, but stop bringing up that guy's name here. It's fucking disgusting. I appreciate you, but I agree with that statement, but stop bringing... I see you bring his name up as a joke, dude. That's not really a joke you should be making fun of, because that guy is, like, literally Satan. So, yeah. Thank you, Raymond. And, Gaming Survivor, I love when you troll me and shit. Just stop bringing that guy's name up. We don't need to hear it. So... and I appreciate you being here, even though you're a troll. So in my opinion, they need 4 major exclusives every single year. So Gears, a new Halo, a new Fallout, and a new Elder Scrolls. I'm not saying that those franchises are yearly now, but I'm saying if you can't get Elder Scrolls out, if you got Elder Scrolls out and then you got Fallout out in the same year, that's a bit of a shit show. Don't do that. Instead of doing that, go to third party and start securing third party exclusivity. So that's very important. Very, very important right now. And that's how they can dig at Sony right now. So if they went to Square Enix and somehow worked out deals, boom. That would be fucking crazy. Tower Dragon, you got fired. So what I think they're gonna do, in my opinion.
However, I am Smash JT and I have herpes. Thank you.
Oh God. So Duty said this, right? There you go. Here's a prime example. It says next time they have a new Xbox release, make sure that Vegas 2 be a fucking knockout. And Elder Scrolls 6 exclusive on the platform. It's not rocket science. If they alone had a decent end system on the low end of the spec side that could run Elder Scrolls 6, and they made it exclusive to PC and those consoles, because we all know what's about to happen, by the way. Xbox is going to release 2 consoles again,
There's going to be a low-end one that's very in line with the Xbox Series X, but they're going to repackage the whole thing. And then they're also going to release a PC hybrid version of it as well. So they're going to have two. That's my guess. The low-end one will be extremely competitive, I'm assuming, to go up against the Steam machines and to go up against the PlayStation 5 Pro. I really don't think that Xbox is going to release this Helix system, and that's it, because that thing is over $1,000. How many of you guys are going to buy that? I doubt it, especially if we have PCs. However, remember this, and I want you guys to consider this for real. When everyone and their mother said there's no way Xbox could ever beat PlayStation, they released the original Xbox, they released the Xbox 360, and what happened? They nailed down exactly what you needed to do to take on Sony, and remember, they stole 50% market share with the 360 alone. The only reason Xbox is where it is now is because they fucked up the Xbox One launch. That 360 was the golden era of gaming versus the PlayStation 3. Now, yes, Sony did defeat them in the end by a very, very small margin. But you have to remember this. To have a company come out of nowhere and compete against Sony and almost defeat them for a generation is incredible. What I'm getting at right now is, if I think there's another time for that to happen, it should be right now. Because Sony, as you guys know, they're off the deep end. They're cocky again, just like they were with the PlayStation 3. Cockiness does not equal sales. Nintendo's currently doing the same thing, in my opinion. So, Xbox has a chance to take at least 40% of the market back to Xbox if the new Xbox model is in line with what gamers want, and it needs the games. That's where the people will go. If Xbox decides that they're going to spread their games on multi-platform, then just get rid of Xbox and just be Microsoft Publishing. You're number 2 in the world anyways, aren't you? So get rid of Xbox, but if you're going to keep Xbox, it needs to have 4 to 5 exclusives every single year, and it needs at least, I would say, 5 third-party exclusives as well. Give me a reason to trust you, and give me a reason to buy your system again. And Sony, while I'm at it, get your ass out of your fucking rear end and start giving us the single multiplayer games we love. I don't know what happened to them, but that Wolverine game, in my opinion, does not look spectacular. It looks like an arcade. You know, it doesn't look to the quality that I would expect out of that studio now when we come out of, you know, Spider-Man. It looks like we're taking a step backwards into kind of arcadey territory. Visually speaking, it looks very rigid. You put Gears up next to it, if you're going to do that comparison, Gears versus that, visually speaking, Gears cleans the floor. So I'm not saying that just because the game looks better, it's a better game. What I'm saying, though, is at the end of the day, exclusivity is what is going to drive sales. Because listen, obviously, I have an amazing PC, right? Dom, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. I think I have decent takes, and I'm not trying to say that I'm ever right.
Jay, 100% agree with you, dude.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate you saying that. I'll get to the chat in a second, but dude, like, I've been in this business now for 16 years. I've seen Sony lose 40% market share in a matter of years with the 360. It can happen again. If you are sitting here saying Xbox has no chance to come back from this, I honestly believe that they do. They really have a chance to come back here, but it would have to specifically be about the games. And listen, Game Pass is an incredible device. Sorry, I wouldn't call it a device, but I would call it a service, of course. But Game Pass is fucking an amazing reason to have an Xbox. But when you have those games on other systems, you're discounting yourself. Why would I play Forza on the Xbox Series X right now when I could play on PC with my friends, or, you know, when it shows up on PlayStation? Wait, is it actually on PlayStation? Not yet, right? They haven't done that, right? Have they? Forza 6 on PS5. I don't even know if it is yet. It's not announced, but there's speculation. Yes, it's officially coming to PlayStation, but it's not available. The PlayStation 5, Microsoft confirming that the PlayStation 5 version will arrive later this year. How do you give... Yeah, I know what happened here. Phil and everybody made these deals because, listen, Phil Spencer, in my opinion, I'm just speculating here, he said to Microsoft, he said, listen, the only way we can recoup some money right now and get our profit margin way higher, because listen, right now Microsoft makes 3 cents out of $1, which we can get into the stats later, but that's fucking not sustainable. So Phil, he's like, listen, we're the second biggest publisher in the world. Why aren't we publishing our games everywhere? Now, that was a last-ditch effort to try to save Xbox, but I think he got fired. I think he got fired, and they're...
Ladies and gentlemen, hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and ladies and gentlemen, guess what? The government has just banned the most powerful artificial intelligence on the planet, apparently, for the average person, for every single one of us. Now, let's get right back into it. Ladies and gentlemen, of course you all probably know of a company by now known as Anthropic, the guys that make Claude. Well, they made a AI called Fable, for instance, Fable 5. And guess what? It's unavailable. Why is it unavailable? Because for the first time, I guess, in like 30 goddamn years, the government has decided it is so dangerous that anybody outside American citizens should be unable to access this AI. Now, for anybody that hasn't been sort of following the story, I want to say like probably about a month and a half ago, 2 months at this point, I talked about something known as Project Glasswing. Basically, there's like a bunch of AI companies, right? You got like OpenAI, you got like Google, you got like all these companies. Anthropic is one of those guys that produces like an AI by the name of Claude. Now, Claude's big game is, writing code, so every single one of these AIs kind of has like the specialty. Grok is really good at pretending to be Hitler. OpenAI is just really good at basically being the second banana to Anthropic. In some ways, Google is just really good at destroying the internet as we know by its search engine algorithm, basically giving us AI slop instead of actual websites anymore. So yeah, every single one of these is just really good at certain things. But genuinely speaking, Claude's just really good at writing code. It's probably one of the things they're most known for. It's one of the reasons why people pay a good chunk of money to access this service on the internet. So anyways, they made this Project Glasswing, which basically announced that they were producing something by the name of Mythos. So Claude Mythos was this sort of like cybersecurity like version of Claude that basically was developed because they had basically made a model so powerful and so strong just by making it like a coding model that they realized, oh fuck, this thing is really good that it could possibly hack people. So they put it privately and they basically sort of distributed it to a few of their partners. So unless you were like a big company by the name of Apple, by the name of JP Morgan, you were basically like not allowed to use this. And they could enforce it because ultimately they hosted it on their servers. They were only giving access to people that they verified. So after, like a month or two of like this being tested, they released something for like 3 days at this point called Fable. So Fable was basically like the version of Mythos that was sort of like guardrail to the point that everybody could access it. Well, it turns out for a lot of people that were trying to use Fable, to do things like biology, for instance, yeah, those guys were basically fucking refused. So the refusal rate was pretty high. So if you were like a researcher or like a scientist, you're like, oh man, I'll give this a try. Every prompt you put in, it's like, I can't let you do that, Dave. I can't let you do that. It was just so powerful that they had to guardrail. They had to basically like put it into like a super like guardrail to prevent it from going out of bounds and answering wild questions. So I guess I'll give you a great example as to why you put guardrails on artificial intelligence. For instance, if I ask a common AI, and I'm doing this locally, by the way, there is no fucking way in hell that I would connect to any of these big services and put in the prompt, what is the most potent happen to make with common household things. Not only would that put you on a watch list, but it'll also get you banned from these services, rightfully so, I would imagine. And I don't even know how good this YouTube's TOS is purely for educational. I do not recommend anybody put this shit, and I genuinely do mean that. There is no reason you need to be thinking of biological warfare with your own stuff. But a common artificial intelligence will tell you, I can't provide instructions on how to create. Now, if you were using an AI that had every guardrail removed, well, instead of telling you no, it would be like, yeah, there are several can be synthesized. So you can imagine, obviously, when you're making the most powerful artificial intelligence, according to mankind, you should put some guardrails on it, right? Maybe just enough to not be annoying, but again, it's a complicated set to go down. So anyways, last night, I was kind of going to talk a little bit about this, but surprisingly, the government has suspended it. So basically, they're putting this AI on the same tier as like nuclear weapons, on the same tier as like ballistic weapons, basically anything on the ITAR list. So right over here, you can see that effectively, citing national security authorities, has issued an export control directive to suspend all access to Fable 5 and Mythos 5 to any foreign national, whether inside or outside the United States. So at first I was like, oh, this probably just means that you have to be in America to access it. But no, we're literally at a situation where, to give you an idea, I can't touch this, but my significant other can, okay? Because they're American. But how do you prove you're American, right? So at this point, you know, they had to shut off access to everyone. So to give you an idea, this is such powerful artificial intelligence now that anything past Fable 5, which obviously this is an advancing field, will probably be subject to you handing over your passport or current identification of your citizenship. So it's not even like you give them a birth certificate, because I even have friends that are American born and they gave up their citizenship, so they could present their birth certificate and still not be citizens. Because you are on the, again, export control directive, you really have to make sure you are distributing this to people that are in America. And I think a lot of this has kind of happened because there's two fronts, right? For one, a lot of these Chinese models have kind of been distilling Anthropic, so basically stealing from them, which is really funny because they kind of stole from everybody else, so, you know, fuck you for crying foul. But the other reality of it is that, you know, obviously it's dangerous software. Remember, they were put on a sanctions list because they were refusing to work with the US government on helping them bomb places in like Iran, right? Allegedly, of course. And so, obviously, down the road, even though that they were banned from working with the US government because they were a supply chain risk, it didn't really stop, again, organizations like the National Security Agency from still using Mythos, allegedly, of course, to use for whatever reason, right? Obviously for cyber warfare stuff, too. Let's not pretend the NSA is just there to protect you. They're there to attack the ops of the United States. So obviously, on one hand, the government hates, you know, Anthropic for being too fucking woke and leftist or whatever. But on the other hand, they made some really good software, so might as well fucking use it while we can, right? You know, that's just how things, I guess, seem to work. Now, being on the export control list, what's interesting about this, too, is that there are people that have developed this software. They've made the AI. They can't even fucking touch it. So if you're not like a national to the United States, you will not be allowed to, I guess, touch it. So basically, right over here is they got this directive from the government of like fucking like evening yesterday, right? The letter did not provide specific details. Our understanding is that the government believes it's become aware of a method of bypassing or jailbreaking. So what jailbreaking is that it's something that you can't avoid in any AI. It's basically hacking the artificial intelligence model to doing things that it's not meant to do. And a lot of people spend tons of money figuring out how to break these models in order to use them to, you know, hack people or, you know, do things that are, you know, outside of its regulations. So we reviewed a demonstration of this technique being used to identify a small number of previously known minor vulnerabilities. These vulnerabilities all appear simple, and we have found that other publicly available models are able to discover them as well, without requiring a bypass. So I guess according to them, they were like, nothing we found was really all that crazy. But basically, this is a company that sort of said, we do agree with the government coming in and regulating us as they need to. So basically, Anthropic is a company that said, ooh, we have a spooky nuclear bomb. We have a spooky cyber weapon. Oh, and the government's like, well, I guess we'll just come and fucking regulate it then now, will we? Huh? You know, a lot of it, I think, has to do with maybe the government's position on this company, but also your advertising wasn't that great. Now, to be fair, on the inverse end, you can never get any better advertising than this. None of your other competitors are getting fucking export ban restrictions. Only you are. So I guess that means you must be doing something that's actually pretty good, right? Like, in theory, that would be what you would expect. So basically they said, yeah, we have extra safeguards and whatnot. But ultimately down over here, they said the government has only given us verbal evidence of a potential narrow, non-universal jailbreak, which essentially consists of asking the model to read a code base and fix any software flaws. And remember, the guardrails on this are so like they're like drill sergeant asshole levels of tight, because you could ask it to like fucking, like I asked, not this model in particular, but like I would ask, I think it was the Opus model, like I jumped in to try that just to see, like the most recent one, because apparently it also had cybersecurity capabilities. And it was like, oh, I have to go down to a dumber model because you asked me to look at your fucking code base, or you asked me to find security flaws in this vibe-coded program you shit out in like 2 minutes from a local engine. So yeah, it's very tight. Obviously, it's very, 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 again, I feel like you have to be able to like loosen the restrictions, because anybody that wants to use it for, you know, again, valuable purposes is usually just going to be hitting a brick wall. But anyways, our understanding is that the potential jailbreak was shared with the government. So you might be like, okay, well, who snitched on them, right? Who is the fucking snitch? Well, it turns out, you know, again, allegedly, according to the guys over at the Wall Street Journal, the jailbreak in question was done by people over at Amazon, who used a series of prompts to get Anthropic's model to provide them with information about a handful of security vulnerabilities. So, but the information provided by the model in this report would actually be more used to people defending computer networks than those attacking them. So who at the White House evaluated this and thought it was a threat? It's a complete overreaction, which I don't really doubt, because, you know, this government is run by actual fucking, like, pure how do you say, how do you just explain this government right now is like a fucking cartoon-like show? It's like, it's a clown show. Sorry, it is what it is. The government is run by clowns at this point. And these clowns have kind of like banned access to one of the most powerful models, I guess, because it's too dangerous for, I guess, anybody that's not American to have. And coincidentally, Americans also can't access this because there's no way to prove that you're American without giving up what? Like all of your information, maybe your socials if you're comfortable enough. Again, even though this is banned, remember, it's not as if the people at the NSA still can't access Mythos or Fable. Mythos specifically. Because ultimately for the government, they have access to the cyber weapon. At this point, you know, what is the real difference between like the US and like any other country that can just hijack any company, right? Like you might as well fucking nationalize these models and just take them into your own grip if you can. So anyways, basically they said we're complying with the government's directive and removing. However, we disagree that the finding of a narrow potential jailbreak should be the cost for recalling a commercial model deployed to hundreds of millions of people. So yeah, I do tend to kind of agree with Anthropic over here. It's like, you know, again, they said that this is something they're okay with, like the government should be allowed to regulate. But like I said, the government isn't even being completely fucking transparent and honest about what they found. They're just basically telling them, hey, it's dangerous, fucking we're putting it on the list. And once it's on the list, you know, there's really not much any company can do over here. Like, obviously, they're probably pretty fucking pissed. But I guess if there's like if there's anything to learn from this project, if there's anything to learn from this story, is that I think going forward, anything that's going to be stronger than this, and remember, it's not as if what Anthropic is doing is not something that any other country can come up with. They even say this, right? It's like, listen, they might be ahead, but they're not ahead by like years. At some point, it can be like, you know, 6 months, maybe like 12 months, right? Maybe like a whole year. But a lot of these other models from other sides of the world are catching up. And they're not putting any restrictions, at least for now, on their shit. In fact, a lot of those models, some that come out of China, or Europe are actually released entirely for download. So let's say that anything reaches Fable 5. Obviously, you and I won't be able to run that on our computer, but anybody that has, you know, the money and the time to build their own little AI deployment can download some of these 1 trillion parameter models, run it on their system. I mean, it'll cost a whole bunch of times, but this is not something that will be restricted by the government. And, you know, even to some extent, like a local model that is fine-tuned and trained, you can run on your own system without ever worrying about, you know, things like a rate limit, without ever worrying about the government coming in at some point and preventing you access. I mean, it's kind of wild. We're at a point where software is so fucking powerful that the government can overnight, literally what happened right here, just restrict your access to something. You know, a lot of people compare this to things like Bernstein versus the United States, and this is back in like 30 years ago, right? This is all the way back then, literally 30 years ago, where again, when it came to things like encryption, the US government barred the export of this kind of software. So effectively, with this lawsuit, what it ended up happening was
one shiny, by the way. But what I'm getting at is with Clockwork, dude, give us a different look at the game rather than... Thank you, I appreciate that. Jostler has gifted a goddamn membership. We're now at 8. Thank you. If we can get to 25, I'd be able to eat dinner tonight, so thank you. But what I'm getting at is the Xenoblade, in my opinion, as a filmmaker, is fucking terrible. That's not the way you showcase a game. The second before you reveal the trailer, you have this Japanese guy saying, not in English, by the way, so that's a whole other debate, and I'm not being racist by saying this right now. What I'm getting at is this. Why? Mike, thank you. I don't understand what they're doing with that. That whole concept of having this guy come out in front of us and be like, hey, by the way, listen, Raw Dakota's gifted 5. You son of a bitch. I think he's home right now. Thank you, buddy. So what I'm getting at is this. You have this Japanese man who's adorable. And they put this Japanese man in front of North Americans. And then all of a sudden, it's 10 minutes of him playing with putting his thumb up his own ass, and they show nothing of Zelda. If that's not out of
what
touch,
did you
I don't
promise
know
for
what
that
is.
again?
For what? Raw Dakota, what promise? I forget. Thank you for the support, by the way. I hope you're having a good day, man. You got your stuff done. Appreciate that. Check this out. I'm going to show something here that's hilarious. Yeah, to have the guy go, by the way, you guys just saw Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 get re-released. Well, guess what, guys? We're working on another game. What an odd way. An odd way to show that off. Like, that's how the reveal goes down? You guys just go, by the way, we got another game here. Okay. Thanks for that. You know, and also how they ended the direct was absolutely insane. I don't know if you guys saw the clip. It actually cut the stream off just before. But check this out.
There's your Nintendo.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown.
So check this out. This was right at the end of the event. I had no idea this was going to happen, but check this out.
There's your Nintendo Direct. Now leave me alone! Please go take a shower. You smell like ass!
Now, personally, that's not how I would have ended the direct. That's
There's your Nintendo Direct.
This is why
now
would
leave me alone! Please go take a shower. You smell like ass! There's your Nintendo
Fucking ridiculous.
Direct. Now leave me alone! Please go take a shower. You smell like ass!
I love that clip. I found that on Twitter, and I stole it right away, because that's what good artists do. I stole it right away, because that is hilarious. That's almost like the attitude, right? And what I said earlier, listen, I'm Blaqksheep. Listen, I said this earlier, and I'll say it again, which is crazy. On paper, if I told you guys during a direct we would get the announcement of Kingdom Hearts 4, all 3 Xenoblade games remastered in 4K or upscaled, sorry, all 3 of them, plus a reveal of the new game, and on top of it, they would reveal an Ocarina of Time full reimagination. On paper, that sounds amazing. Doesn't it, Umber? Listen, you're fired.
You're fired!
It sounds incredible, doesn't it? But guess what, guys? On paper, it sounds amazing, but in reality, it didn't come off that well. Why? I want to hear back from you guys. Why did that not go over so well? Some people really, really had no fun at that direct. How do you guys feel about it? Let's go down to the announcement page here. So, they announced 47 games in their direct. We'll go over in a second, but why it sounds amazing on paper, but why did it kind of bomb? You know what I mean? That's a weird thing, man. Like, if I told you on paper that's what the direct will be, I watched the direct, I'm not even that excited. How do you guys feel about it? Jay, what's the website I'm looking at? I made this. This is just this is just a PDF file. So basically I collected the data and then just made a visual out of a visual template. So yeah, I made this. This isn't a website. Yeah, I mean, shit like this is easy to make nowadays, guys. All you have to do is go on Google and type in, like, all major reveals across all the companies. And then on Google itself, you just tell it to give, you know, like, make it a text, like, in text. And then sorry. Yeah, it's a text file, and then I use, like, templates to build a PDF. Super easy shit. Yeah, technically it wasn't an announcement.
Discover.
You're right about that.
I'm excited for the Dragon Dogma 2 expansion, but that's not even a Nintendo exclusive.
Yeah, totally, dude. It actually isn't. It's odd that you say that. It isn't. You know, let's go through this right now. So, Nintendo, thank you, Tower Dragon, by the way.
Dream!
Hope you're doing well. So there was 47 to my count. I double-checked this like 6 times, so hopefully I'm right about this. 47 games were revealed during the direct. By the way, yeah, sorry, 47 games announced at the Nintendo Direct. Altair, this right here is one of those games, if you saw my show yesterday, then you'd know that I'd probably be excited to get this game. Big Walk, which was that weird game, multiplayer game where you go in the woods and kick shit into the river. I actually kind of laughed at that. But why I'm showing this right now is kind of embarrassing because a lot of this stuff is like, let's just look at it together. How old is Daisy?
Some beef, what up?
So Daisy came out originally in 2012. That was the mod. And then the standalone came out in 2013. It finally reached its full potential version in 2018. So, yes, Daisy, which is now almost 8 years old, is coming to the Switch, too. So that right, you know what I mean? That's like, I don't know how you get excited for that. It's weird, right?
I might like this.
Listen to this.
Devil May Cry is the next one on the list right here. It originally came out in 2019. It's 7 years
I have
ago.
also never played the Oblast Oops before. Looking forward to that.
Oh wow, Tower, you've never played it, dude? Holy shit. How many of you have never played Ocarina of Time? Because dude, you're about to play one of the, I hope it translates, but maybe you should play the original first, because if it doesn't translate well into whatever kind of reimagining they're doing, it might ruin the experience. I don't know. But yeah, Devil May Cry 5 on this list is coming out in a couple weeks, but the game is 7 years old, guys. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, thank you, Capcom. Then you keep going down the list. Dragon's Dogma is now how old? Dragon's Dogma came out. It's coming out this October, and it came out almost 3 years ago. Just over 2 years ago. So another game that's already been played for a lot of people. If you keep going down this list, it's so weird to see this. All the Kingdom Hearts games obviously coming over, which is interesting. Lies of P is an old game. Lords of the Fallen's an old game. The collection is interesting. ReFantazio is now considered to be a couple years old or a year and a half old. Minecraft, are you kidding me? Whatever, great. Keep going down the list. What else? Not really. SnowRunner's like fucking 20 years old, it feels like. Star Fox is an interesting idea. Stellar Blade is now a couple of years old. So a lot of this list, if you go over it, it's like third-party games that are already out. So it's kind of hard to get hype. You guys hyped about that stuff? Oh, that's because I'm squishing the document right now. If you're looking at the numbers like this, I think it's because I have it zoomed in. I think. Wait. Nope, I fucked it up. The letters are just like that. Oh well. Here's what I say. You're fired! So Nintendo is in a good position right now, I think. I honestly think that they're in a position that's definitely going to benefit them in the long run of things. By the way, thanks for the support today. I appreciate it. We got 14 new members, only 46 likes, which is disgusting. I don't know why every single time I go live, I have to beg everybody to get likes on this stream. It's disgusting, and frankly, I'm sick of it.
Chip released. Departure authorized.
Okay, now, let's go over Sony quickly here. Plus, there's the whole, Summer Game Fest. So Sony, State of Play. Lots of cool games here, man. But, I don't know if they're coming. They didn't, for some reason, didn't show me if it's coming to Xbox or not. What the? The one and only Stormtrooper has gifted, and now we're at 19. Listen, I only wanted to get 25 today. We're only 6 away from that now. So thank you very much, Stormtrooper. I appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Did it go to anybody that's here right now? I don't think so. Let me look at the other one that went through. No, it's not going to anybody here. Seaman. Seaman. He's not here right now. Cream. How many games are you going to buy, JKB, off of this list? Well, that's an interesting question. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Now we're at 20. The one and only Ryu has become a member. It's not Ryu. Burninator? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for being part of the community, buddy. I appreciate the support. That brings By the way, next week, next week, guys, I'm doing a cooking episode. For the love of God, I'm gonna make I was going to make lasagna, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think that might be a little bit getting ahead of myself. So, what I'm gonna do next week is I'm gonna make a pasta and show you how I made pasta growing up. With Justin, no, that might happen on Saturday, I think. Yeah, we'll do lasagna eventually, but I just realized, like, it's going to take 7 hours. And I don't think anybody wants to watch me in the kitchen for 7 hours, especially if I'm not wearing an apron.
That guy's game. Thank you.
And then the other thing is, you know, I could be in the middle of cooking and, you know, sunlight might come through and bounce off, and I might see purple and orange, like purple and blue colors, and suddenly I'll be bisexual, so now the meal needs to be bisexual as well. There's a whole thing we have to deal with. Will a viewer come and taste it? Well, the last time I had a viewer over to taste something I created, he gave it a 6 out of 10. Remember Vapus came over for the first time and tried my pizza? And he's like, this is a 6 out of 10. That was terrible to experience. By the way, did you guys like the last 2 streams I did? It seemed like everyone kind of enjoyed those. So 2 days ago, I showed off my movie collection, or at least a very small part of it. And then yesterday, I went around and showed off my video game collection. So a lot of it is still out here right now, but we went over this yesterday. So, you know, I got to put it away still. Gaming Survivor says, no, I don't like that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're fired!
Did you guys like the streams yesterday? Let me know in the chat. Also, let me know who's still here. You should do your dildo collection. I don't have one. And if I did, I'd share it with you, Duty. And Duty, listen, like, how long does it take to get the yacht ready? You know? Rat Boy, what's up? Says, I'm here, but I'm naked, so it doesn't count. What do you mean? That does count. I don't know if you guys know this, but every single time Vapist is here, he's actually naked under the table. I'm just saying, he is. Oh, I just realized why it's a little slow today. There's a lot of fucking people watching the World Cup. You guys don't have cell phones? Or sorry, well, you guys don't care about the World Cup? Is that what's happening? Umber, nice to see you. Duty, nice to see you. Alice, you're fired.
You're fired!
Nah, listen, when I moved out of Toronto, guys, I completely gave up on World Cup stuff.
No,
oh, I'm at work. Rapboy says the only World Cup is
Yeah,
a double.
how you doing?
Nice.
Just
Dude, I like the World Cup on.
Did you ever get this game yet?
Jostler, thank
Elite
you.
Dangerous?
You're the only one that got that. All right, naked under the table, looking for
You should
lost
totally-
wings. Guys, I don't know if you know this or not, but
It's so
the last
good.
time he was here, it was disgusting.
Yeah, I don't think I would
Let me
get
show you what
into
happened.
A game like that.
And you will not believe what happened. I gotta find it here. Where is it?
Oh, I'm pretty late.
So yeah, when Vapus was here last time, he threw all of his chicken wings on the ground.
I'm pretty
so I
late.
said, you know what?
Nah. Wait, it's hot. At least in my room.
The event.
It's very hot in my room.
So let me see if I have it here.
I would like to sleep, but I can't.
Yeah, I don't think I have it on this computer
What
anymore.
I will do.
I think he might have put
drop
keyloggers
this
on here
out.
and got rid of it.
So you guys can see the whole screen. And not just me laying here while fucking doing this. That's actually pretty good.
I am one's 2 cents.
That's
The one who
gonna
stays
be-
gay for Jay.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's not what I was looking for, but
It's been a really
goddamn, all this bisexual lighting is making me as hard as a rock.
It's really, really hot.
Zaylin, I'm gonna go down to the river and into your van and pay you for your prostitution services like a fucking gentleman.
I am 1's 2 cents.
Donate to Jay to give Zelda her legs back.
Dude, these are amazing. Shout out to the one and only Astro. He's sending these over. They sound so good.
Donate to Jay to give Zelda her legs back. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here. And this is the only shirt I have with no cum on it.
Hey Jay, you want to get onto the top bunk with me and play Hide the Cucumber?
Oh, absolutely. I gotta go get my special fuck socks.
Hey guys, can I join in?
Absolutely not.
Fuck no, get the fuck out of here.
Guys, I have to be real with you. I cry about trans people, gay people, and bisexual lighting all of the time.
Welcome, raw Dakota.
I have a secret deep craving for the biggest
The
men.
rawest of Dakotas. Do, 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 do. How's my friend doing?
Holy shit, dude. That is
Doing all right.
sounds too
Got
good.
Guys, I
schoolwork
have to
done.
be real with you. I cry about trans people, gay people, and bisexual lighting all of the
Hot as
time
shit outside.
because I have
That's what
a
we were
secret
just
deep
talking
craving
about,
for
literally.
the biggest men with the largest penises.
Today wasn't this week.
Oh, that hurts my. That's making me hurt myself.
Earlier
That
this
is.
week, it was fucking.
Listen, Lord
98%
Bacon, if you're goth, get over
humidity.
here and show me up your skirt. Let's go.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I don't get dry
So
heat
thank
here.
you for that. That's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
we hardly do. Once in a while.
All right, Sony,
we'll
let's
get
see
a
what you
dry,
did here.
hot
Okay,
day,
Ace
but
Combat,
usually,
multi-plat,
since me and
whatever.
Jay live
This game
between
about
two of the
a
Great
black guy
Lakes,
doing.
Yeah.
like always humid.
What is it again? A black guy doing.
Yeah, I have the Atlantic about 5
what's
miles
he
from
doing
me.
in the game again?
Oh,
Creating
yeah.
sushi.
Yeah, me
So
and
essentially,
Jay
this
are
game
like
is literally
15 minutes from
Blaqksheep
the beach,
in a
so
sushi restaurant.
we're pretty close
Next
to the
up, we
lake.
have Control Holy shit. I can't fucking speak today.
So as soon as you
Control
start
whatever the fuck.
walking
Can't say it
outside,
right now.
It's like your
I have
underwear
to.
gets
You know
wet
what?
right away.
They actually gender
and then
swapped.
you're just walking around with
They
wet
gender
fucking
swapped.
undies.
They was supposed to be a woman. Now it's a man. So
not
I'm
pleasant.
disgusted. Dune Awakening, I could not care about if you paid me. Dynasty
At least I do.
Warriors,
My
that's coming to all the
balls.
systems.
Yeah.
Get
Some
Get
people
Over
have
Men,
problems
I
with
don't
their
even
feet
remember.
sweating. My
God of
feet
Orleans,
never sweat.
This
Like,
game is
it
gonna.
doesn't matter
oh my
how hot
God.
it gets.
As
My balls,
revenge,
though,
Jay
my
threw
balls
Mavis
are
on the
dripping like
ground.
a coffee maker.
I did.
Depends on what kind of shoes I'm
Ill.
wearing. If I'm wearing my
Ill.
cowboy
This
boots,
game.
they're all
According to
leather.
Stelian,
Oh
by the
yeah,
way,
my feet
God
start
of
baking.
War Laundry looks really good.
Yeah.
Oh no, you have to play as
I
a
can see
woman.
that.
Oh no.
You're raw.
They just don't.
Ill.
Yeah.
Oh no, that when you're done talking,
Dude,
I'm
not
gonna
only
say
is this
something.
game
Just so I don't just
looking
drop you in the middle of
looks like a
like
Resident
I don't know.
Evil game.
Are you on my ship?
Also, it's called Ill, like rapper. Names,
I
like
don't
Ill
remember.
JKB. That's what
Okay.
it should be.
I'll
It should be
find
Ill
out.
JKB.
Okay.
It has been a hot minute since I've played this.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt like that.
No. You're fine, dude.
Yeah.
Black Sheep. I cooked meat. Sorry, I got. Sorry, I'm
Both of my
releasing a
3D
rap
printers
album
running
with
now.
Black Sheep next year. Just so you guys know, it's called Barbecue Boys.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right,
I
so
love
getting
Jay.
back to Ill. Ill is a game that I consider to be like more hardcore than even. Well, maybe I won't go that far. I was going to say more hardcore than Resident Evil, but no, Ill. Have you guys seen the game Ill? It looks ill. Like it looks like someone who's sick made it, but it looks really good. That beat's going to make me cry. Oh yeah, I stopped crying to that beat long ago.
Oh my lord,
Long ago.
Jade's so good.
Marathon Season 2,
What up,
I
Queef?
don't think anyone's going to care about.
Queef needs to get into this now, right, Raw?
Game has a chance to
Everyone
be a
needs to
big
get into
game,
it.
But I don't
Yes.
know, man. A lot,
Yes,
there's a
Queef,
hype to
you're
it.
next.
Not a lot of people
You
talking
get into
about
what?
it.
Elite Dangerous.
Oh,
Marvel
yeah, we were talking about it
Let's
earlier.
talk
Yeah,
about
come-
it. How did you guys
come
feel?
join me and
It does
Raw.
look sick, by the way. That fighting game looks
I'll
fucking
watch
amazing.
you guys for sure.
I'm not saying it's a
No,
bad game,
jump
I'm just saying
in.
the hype
Come
is not
join.
Really there for it. Like I would assume that everyone
What's,
that grew up playing Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat progressed to more
Shit, I'll get you on the I'll get you on the payroll. Let's go. Right, Raw?
In terms of its
Yeah,
features.
you just
that,
reminded
in
me
my
that I
opinion,
need
that's
to
a hardcore fighter.
take
You know what
my
I mean?
daily
You gotta
cut.
really pay attention in that game.
Yeah.
You can kick a zombie baby in that game.
Oh, in ill?
The
You can
Metroidvania
kick
coming in.
babies in ill?
Ultra.
You're higher.
It's all hand
That
drawn.
is amazing. I can't wait to
That's
do
dope.
that in the game.
Yeah, I'm on the limelight.
You're on the limelight. Awesome.
Sushi versus Blaqksheep smoke socks.
Oh my god.
The battle will be legendary.
Oh my god. Why? Why? Why is it? I hear my name being called out. It's Jericho.
Who's homeless.
It is a legitimate question.
Oh. Yeah, he's cooking those rats.
First time I played this boss, so I'm just getting my ass handed. Couldn't figure out what it was.
Yeah, he's cooking those rats. Oh. Yeah, he's flipping them twice to make sure they're nice and crispy and nice. Sorry, I fell into that one, and I'm not even high as a kite. Thank you, Gecko. Let's get back to the list before fucking canceled. Listen, I've said things on this show that are absolutely insane. The fact that I'm not canceled yet is pretty impressive. All right. Question. Right there.
I don't even know what I wrote,
15th,
but I wrote
Wolverine.
something.
How many of you guys are picking up Wolverine day one? Let's go to the chat. Dark Knight Logic says, listen, Wolverine looks like a fun
Alright,
game.
so
I agree with you.
we
It does
are
look like a
currently
fun game.
I want to just make sure I invite you to
Rye
the
says,
actual.
I'm not
You're in
feeling
open play.
I can also
Let me
kinda agree with
send
that
you.
statement, man. After seeing that
Join
trailer,
up
I'm like, first of
under
all, it's
the.
not
Are you
open
in Drop Bears
which is kind of a, you know,
server?
I always say this. Every single
No,
time
I don't think so.
you're going to switch
Here, hold
something up,
on.
you
I'm
need to
going
make sure that the
to.
perception of your studio and your
Main.
games and your future
Are you
games,
in my private
the
session?
perception of the studio is very important.
Yeah.
So if you come off of two
yeah, I
open world
think so.
Spider-Man games,
Alright, go to my
is
private
it
group.
too far-fetched for everyone to expect it to be a complete open world game? No, it isn't. So you need to get that out of the way directly.
Okay.
And say that
I am
we're
in it.
focusing it on like this. We're trying to do this with this. We're not trying to
Awesome.
do this. We're trying to do this. It's perception. And if you meet people's expectations and perception, then there's no such thing as disappointment.
Alright,
If you tell them the
so-
reason why it isn't a linear,
Now let me invite you. And
semi-open
Queef,
world game
you
versus
should
a
do it so I
massive
could
open
invite
world
you
game,
in and then
give
get
us
you
a
on my
reason
ship
why it's
and
that,
drag you
tell
around the
us that.
stars.
Don't just show the gameplay and then after the
Yeah.
fact.
No, I have
by the way,
completely
it's a-
forgot
it's
the
a linear
controls for
game
this
and,
game.
you know,
Oh,
we're doing
and
that.
remember, only on
Guys,
PC.
come on, hype up the game. Explain why it's linear.
I
Why
will
is it
drag
linear?
you around.
I honestly don't know the answer to that.
So I was trying to watch you on Twitch,
again,
but it's saying
perception
it gave me a warning
of the
saying Black
franchise,
Sheep's content
the
is intended for
Marvel
certain
studio
audiences.
games coming out,
It gave me a warning.
You expect
Is that
them
normal?
to be
I've
open
never seen
world
that
because
before.
that's all
Yep.
we've seen
Yeah,
now. That's
gay
all
audiences.
we've seen. It's like
Yep.
saying like
Yeah, I've never gotten that
it's
prompt
like
before.
saying
This is
the
the first
new
time.
Invite.
I don't know what's a good example.
great,
Why
not
does it
so
say that
saying
you're on open
the
play
new
still?
Rayman Legends game.
What the
It's
fuck?
a side-scrolling game, but it's also open world.
Wait, how?
But it's a platform. But it's also open world. But we're not going to show any of that.
You
Why
gotta
wouldn't
go
you
to
show
the
that?
main menu.
Like, that's a huge selling point, or it's not a huge selling point.
And then go to continue. Again, go to continue. Go to
That's just my
private group
opinion. Game of
session.
Survivor, I'm gonna
Let me
cut
just
there
make
with
sure that
David
you are
Ward's
in
gonna
there.
Break a stick on your head. So that's my opinion on video game, releases. If they're going to do this,
Should be in there.
hype it up
Yeah,
properly.
I'm
man.
loading
There's
up
a
now.
perception to the studio.
Cool.
Fix that. Fix that issue. God damn it. All right, Irish Pirate says I'm in on Wolverine. Nice. Is it anything more like the movie Logan? Says Rob, sorry. I don't think so. I think that they're creating their own universe.
And there we are. You are
fact,
in
the
the
X-Men do not
local.
exist in
Are you in the
Wolverine
local?
game, which is also
You
a weird
are.
fucking decision.
There you go. You were invited to my team.
I rather
very slow walk.
I put one game trailer of Ill in the chat.
I sent the team request.
Yeah, there you go. It's up the top there, guys. You want to check out Ill. Thank you, man. BRS
You know,
says,
you're
"I'd
able
rather
to see it, but I'm
PSP
ripping on a fucking
than play that game."
live resin vape, so I'm getting pretty stoned.
Ratboy says the next game.
Sheepy's
all buys
getting a
probably
little
Zelda.
crispy.
I've been crisp.
think
Yeah,
that
I'm
game's gonna
coming
sell,
off.
like,
I'm still like
10
slightly
million units within 5
tripping.
seconds.
I was eating mushrooms earlier.
An open world Wolverine game doesn't make sense, says Ox. Well,
Well, like 2 days
why
of
does it not
tripping
make
on
sense?
shrooms.
I'm curious. I'm not disagreeing with you. But guys, if you're gonna
But,
listen, go nuts in the chat.
All right,
If you
so
wanna
check
have a
this out.
discussion here, by all
When you
means,
get into your ship,
type out your whole thing.
all
I'll
right?
read it. So yeah,
I'd like you to
why-
take a look at your
It's not
menu.
open world, by the way. It's confirmed to
And
be,
what I'm working on is
linear
the
graph.
orbital construction site of Fissure City. By the way, all these places need to be named after people over time. But hold on.
Let's see. No, I got no hiccups on my side of things, so thank you for the support. We have 57 likes. How come I can't get to 100?
Took
Where's
my
card?
20 mil.
Like, this is just, you know what I need
Hopping
right now?
out.
A pepperoni stick. Let me go get one. You guys want to see these pepperoni sticks I got? What's crazy is that I went shopping today, so I kind of, went crazy with the purchasing of snacks and whatnot. But
I'm gonna come.
What's weird is I'm not the type of person that eats like a 3-course meal every
You
day.
playing Ultros?
I usually eat
I
one
can tell by the
major
colors.
meal,
It is a good game.
and then I don't eat for like 2 days. All right, so let's check out my pepperoni sticks.
There's a-
Focus, come on.
Something
I
new,
fixed
and
you,
I was
didn't I?
looking through my library, and I seen I had this.
Hi,
game.
my name's Sony.
Probably got it
I'm
on
not gonna get in focus.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I have a
stupid.
PS Plus and I have the physical. I was
This
recommending that
fucking
game to
camera, man.
Godfather a while ago too. It's really good.
Pepperoni stick on the lens
Yeah, it's
doesn't
like a
do anything.
Metroidvania kind of game.
Here, will it do it?
Yeah,
if I
a
do
very
it?
colorful Metroidvania.
I like the hand-drawn graphics.
For
Guys,
Jer
listen,
City, right?
Invest over Invest over $5,000 on a camera.
If you like the
lens and
really
have it
colorful look of that game, also
for a
check out a game
camera
called
setup.
Spinch.
Oh, now it works.
It's also
Thanks,
very
great.
colorful.
All right, so here we go.
Yeah, I'm
That is
playing
the
it on my
pepperoni stick.
OLED. The color's
Dude,
really
this
pop.
lens is fucking shit. Let me check something. Is it on? What is it doing? Hang on a second. All right. So let's turn it back on now. Come on, lens. There we go. Maybe it just needed to go on off. So here we go. That is my pepperoni stick.
What up, everybody?
By the way,
Mr.
side
Canada,
note, what do you
Mr.
guys
Awesome.
eat for snacks?
Howdy,
So
howdy,
I'm
howdy,
not
howdy.
really,
How you doing?
A snack guy while eating.
You good?
Oh,
Good.
dude, this
Yeah.
is
Just, mild trolling.
You're fucking crippled.
This is amazing.
Oh.
I actually got something else today that I wanted to try. I won't eat it all.
Oh my god.
So
Banana.
I have a lot of movie people coming over. Meat stick.
Yeah, I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones.
Can't handle this man, pussy.
They always want snacks and
And you
stuff.
hit him with
So I'm trying this. This is
backwards.
street taco flavor, and then
It's always this way with you people.
cheddar cheese flavor. I don't
Who are you
really. I
calling
don't
you
eat
people?
these. I keep them out for when people.
What do
come
you
over.
mean, you people?
What do you mean, people, guy?
Let's.
What do you
let's
mean?
do a
What do you
taste
mean
test right now
about
together.
guy, pal?
This is a JKB.
Oh,
tries it
fuck
moment.
me! I fucked that one up. But so I need 345 steel, 25 titanium, and then
Oh my god,
fucking I need mad liquid oxygen.
guys! It smells like
This
the
one's what
underside
we
of a
don't have
Mexican
any
food.
liquid oxygen, and we have no more steel.
It does. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna finish with the
I know what
titanium
it
and move
smells
it to
like.
the
It
other
smells like that.
place. You. By the way, if you want to see what we're doing, I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and
All right, here we
Twitch.
go.
However,
We
I'm
are
just trying to
moving.
remember the controls.
We are moving some
Thank you.
cargo from
Gecko, you're
one
invited
place
to
to
come
another,
on.
as well as fucking
smells
building
like
space stations.
The BO of a vagina. Ah.
Yep. My main thing is I want to get these done so I can get the dodecahedron fucking massive structure that I am building. It takes a
Sounds
lot.
pretty good.
It's really annoying to build.
Yeah.
But that's because like you have to build a lot of secondary like level 2 structures in the system that you're building, and
All right.
whoo,
We still
dragging
gotta go
shit
over,
from place to place takes time.
Sony event. Oh no, we got to go over the Sony event. I mean, we can go over it super quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we'll do right now? Let's do this. I'm gonna tell you every single game that I'm gonna play on this list and see if you guys agree. So there was over 114 reveals for that week. So Ace Combat, no. I will not play Ace Combat probably. I never was into it.
Why can't
I'm assuming a lot of you probably were.
Why can I not
I just overlooked it
actually
for some reason.
like
Okay.
I've never had the part where
Control.
what the fuck?
I never really
I'm
got
gonna have
into
to
the first
exit
Control.
out
I
of this
did
really
play it for
quick
quite a bit, but
and
I
log
just
back
couldn't get
in.
into it, man.
That's so fucking fucked.
And then the
if I can't just like
Blaqksheep game where he's making like sushi, I'm not really interested in that. Dune, I'm not really interested in. Dynasty Warriors, I probably won't play. God of War is an absolute yes.
I can't
will be
access
getting
this
that
at all.
later.
You gotta be
Ill is a
joking.
Definite yes. I'm definitely getting Ill. This game right here,
You gotta be fucking joking.
Kamuri. Sorry. Oh wait.
I have 0 access now to like some bullshit. What the fuck?
Kimuri. Is that how you say it? That looks interesting, but like I don't know anything about it. That was the game from that female producer. It's insane. Marathon, never played it. Fighting Souls, will I get that game? I'm kind of interested.
Spyro.
I forgot how to retract hard points.
X.
Control 2.
What the fuck is wrong with this TTS, man? Every fucking... You know what? You guys
There you go.
TTS or Smash. It's Smash JT if you want to use it, but I'm going to switch it to something that's not as fucked up. Let's go back to Winnie the Pooh for the rest of the stream.
There we go.
Want to use Smash, it literally is just Smash JT. Colon or whatever.
Ill. Spyro. Wolverine.
See, it's... Okay, watch, this will work much better. Here we go. Here we go.
Ill, Wolverine, Onimusha, Thick Revelation, Control 2-6, Doa, of Warlofi, Resident Evil, Veronica plus others. You're missing. I can't really complain. Can't really complain.
What the fuck? Why did he do that twice? All right, getting back to the list. Fighting Souls, I probably will buy on discount, to be honest with you. Okay, Marvel Wolverine, do I have any interest in that? Not at all. I am kind of burnt out on anything regarding anything that has to do with comics. I don't care about a Wolverine game, I'm not going to lie to you guys. So, no, I'm not going to play that one. Onimusha. Absolutely, I will be getting that game. I used to be a huge fan back in the day when it was more like a Resident Evil game. Now it's straight up like action. So, I will be getting Way of the Sword for sure. Phantom Blade Zero looks spectacular.
Psyops, I don't even remember. I think that was a PlayStation Plus Classic. Yeah, right here. And then Rayman Legends Untold, I'm buying for sure. By the way, generic white male, that's a lot of games you're going to have to start selling your ass. So the Rayman game I'm going to get on Switch, for sure. If there's a Switch copy, but if it's keycard, no fucking way. RuneScape, no. Towerfall, absolutely, I'm buying that game. Stuntman, I actually am very excited by Stuntman. Stuntman looks incredible. You know, Stuntman's actually an old franchise from back in the day. Tower Dragon, you son of a bitch.
Fire, 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 fire.
Why is he whispering? Wait a minute. Why is he doing? What is wrong with my whole show? My whole show's a disaster.
Fire, 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 fire. Peach, 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire. Peach, 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 fire, fire.
Thank you for the support, dude. I love when you do that nonsense. It makes me laugh. Also, it pays for my meat. Made that like a small chihuahua. Towerfall Online. Towerfall Online. Stuntman Online. The Lost Wild. It's called Jurassic Park. I'm definitely getting that game. Tomb Raider. Maybe if it's on discount. Last but not least, Until Dawn 2. You all saw what happened when that got revealed. I had a nervous breakdown, and yes, I'll be buying Until Dawn 2 day one like a motherfucker. So that's out of Sony. So I'm buying, you know, how many games here? 1, 2, 3 if it's on discount, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. Maybe 9. Let's go on to Summer Games Fest itself. Alien Isolation is a must-own. Buying it day one. Clutch, which is the ex-Forza guys. This game is supposed to be like Need for Speed meets Forza Horizon. Do I want to get it after I saw the trailer? No, it kind of lost a little bit of credibility after I saw that trailer. So Unreal, I was going to say, is it an Unreal Engine? I think it might be an Unreal Engine. It might be. But Alien Isolation 2 is a must-own. Veronica, obviously I'm buying that. The Saw game interests me, but, you know, I'm a huge horror movie guy. You guys know that. Huge horror movie guy, but I don't know how interested I am in the Saw game. It's kind of cool. Like, the idea of creating these traps and then having players have to kind of dismantle them and figure out puzzles and stuff, that's interesting. Zaylee, you fired. Fired! Congratulations. Stellar Blade. Absolutely buying that day one. Zero Company from Star Wars, not buying it. The new Spyro game I'm going to probably buy. Stranger Than Heaven, I'm debating. That's the Tupac game. That is from the guys who made Yakuza, so I don't know yet. I'm not that sold. Did you pick up the Day of the Dead 4K, says Rai? Yes. In fact, thank you for asking about that. Let's check my order. Because I ordered it from Amazon 7 years ago. It says it will be here... Arriving Tuesday, my friend. If you guys don't know, they redid the sorry, let me try to speak for a second. If you guys don't know, they redid Dawn of the Day of the Dead Collector's Edition 4K and Screen Factory. It comes with like 4 discs. It's brand new 4K restoration, like a bird. A bird came in and pecked the original negative and created the 4K. Restitution. Yes, also restitution. Restoration. Restoration. JKB is saying restoration. I prefer the idea that Birds remaster these games. So yeah, it'll be here on the 16th, my friend. Back to the list. Stranger Than Heaven, not sure about it. Virtua Fighter looks weird and wild. I don't know about... What's in my hair? Hang on a second. Is this a tick? Wait a sec. Something's
Yeah, we
actually
needed
in my hair.
titanium, right, Sheep?
I don't even want to know.
Just 25 of it. I think I did it already.
What is that?
Okay, I won't grab it then.
Something's in my hair. What is it? Is that a bug? Look at that. That looks like a... What is that?
Yeah, we needed steel, which we don't have any, and what else?
Bugs in my hair? Lice? Do I have lice in my hair?
Say again? We need,
It's out.
so what we need is liquid oxygen.
Hair's all tangled.
Liquid
Is that what
oxygen,
that is?
And,
That's a fucking tingle, isn't it? God
and
damn it,
steel.
I got lice
Yeah.
in my hair again. No, that's a tangle. I feel it now. Dude, it's because I don't have a female to comb my hair anymore.
Looks like we need to hit a Walmart
Oh,
run.
God, that is it, yeah. I'm getting... Guys, that right there is the official first dread. Careful with ticks. Yeah, you know what's funny? You just said in the chat there, careful with ticks. They carry illness that may result in an allergic reaction to meat. What's crazy is that's the same exact warning I got when Vapus first showed up here. Okay, let's look at the rest of this list and see what we're buying. Age of Empires, no, not for me. Magpie, I would play it on Game Pass. Call of Duty, I get it for free from Activision, so I'm just being honest. Now, Castlevania, Belmont's Curse. I'm buying that quicker than you can fucking imagine. I can't wait for that game. Clockwork Revolution, I'll play it on Game Pass. Crazy Taxi, I'll play it on Game Pass if it's there. I don't think it is. But I'm not that in. I don't care. I don't care.
Check your DMs, Jay.
What? Check my DMs while I'm live here. Okay, let's do it live. Hang on, guys. Let's derail the whole show.
Okay, let's go here. Yeah, let's think.
Well, that's a statement. That's a fucking statement. Oh, God. Guys, what the fuck is this? So, apparently, yes, this is Doug. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. What is this? Good meat, good vibes, good crew. And then you got Blaqksheep and Doug and me.
Does Hope's Light have everything we need?
Like I just murdered a whole family. And then Doug is on the bottom there. What's this say? Grill, chill, repeat.
This is so fucking. That is so fucking great.
This is horseshit. Who created this AI slop? This is disgusting behavior on my own. Oh God. Oh God, it's terrible. Oh. Disgrace. Okay, let's get back on track here. This is
At least my face looks good.
This is fucking. Why do I look like the crazy?
At least I look like.
And then Doug in the background looks like he's gonna fuck us all, so that's great. Doug, I love you.
Oh my God, the AI has my face now.
Thank you for that.
The AI knows my face.
If that's the case,
Oh,
it's kind of
look.
scary. From your house.
Oh, that was a very, very, very accurate description of my face.
Okay, am I
Oh my God.
Listen, somebody sent that.
Holy
to me.
shit.
Somebody by the name of Banshee. What list is this? This is all the games
That's
that
fucking.
were announced
That's
at Summer Game
ridiculous.
Fest and all of the. They're called satellite
That
events,
was
but all of the satellite
very
events.
interesting.
So that would be PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. I'm going through the list saying which games I'm going to buy. Call of Duty, no way I get it for free. Castlevania, absolutely. I can't believe we're getting another 2D, 3D Castlevania game from the
Fuck, man.
have my mouse set to the lights to flash to the audio. When you're going through warp drive, holy shit, does it flicker like crazy?
Don't fucking believe it. I need a service. Where is it? Interstellar Factors, I believe it's called.
I don't know if we poured it in a container or what.
I think we did in a container because I broke your container.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we poured it in a plastic container.
Did Jay's stream just crash?
Uh-huh. Yep. It 110% did.
It's like Christmas, only more retarded, y'all.
Eventually, the only school that I made it in was a school that was full of kids that were mentally challenged.
Because today, we get to talk about Brokeback Ben Azule. I don't think you guys really understand exactly just how highbrow of a joke that is, because, yo, not only have we found out recently that he's gay, and he makes adult content with other men for men, but now John Bravo has just exposed the fact that he's also completely broke, like homeless, like lives with his mommy and gets $1,000 a month allowance. And of course, you just know that I had to wear some Epstein drip for this video because Ben Azule is an Epstein enthusiast. That's right, he likes to diddle the chitlins at every possible opportunity that he gets. In fact, he was convicted for what he did to a 15-year-old girl.
A child, a offender, a pedophile. That's what a lot of these people are coming onto my comments and calling me. Guess what? I only got charged in the actual criminal case for getting a job from someone who was under 18. The age of consent here, bro, is 14.
Because I'm Israeli, because I'm Jewish.
So not only is he broke, he's hella, he's into kids, but also he got absolutely punked like the coward that he is out of an MMA event in Las Vegas, and then tried to clean it up by saying he left so he didn't like kill anybody. And now he's been exposed for that too. What an awful day to be that degenerate piece of shit.
Let's see.
So the first part of this video is great. This is from Saintaholics. They do an
Let's
amazing
see.
job every
We'll see
single
how
time.
that goes.
And the first part here, Ben is talking about an organization that one of my friends is actually at and they work for, and she actually pops up on this video to expose Ben. When I saw this, I kind of freaked out a little bit. Check this out.
So a couple of weeks ago, I was over in Vegas, and an incident happened at a very small organization. They called it the UFC, kicked out King Azulai, but it was a small organization that invited me to come out and promote them.
Hello, my name is Ingrid Suarez, and I am the stage manager for the now infamous UFC 153, where Ben Azule showed up unannounced and unbeknownst to me and everybody who was in the arena apparently did not know he was going to show up. And the fighters that were in the VIP area, in the cage, were all about to just jump over everything to get him and absolutely destroy him.
So as you can see, he acts like he was invited. He acts like he wasn't kicked out. He acts like he wasn't scared. But old Pello Princess Benny definitely was out of his depth. And there were actual fighters, like dudes that have actually been in fights, unlike Ben, who we know got punched in the nose in high school and ended up crying in front of all of his friends.
You know, he was like 2 grades above me, so he was bigger than I was. This is before I hit puberty too. I was a little scrawny kid. He walks over to me and gets in my face, and I remember his nose was right here, and I took a step back and I jabbed him in the nose, thinking I'm gonna get my ass kicked right now. But I had my friends with me, so I wasn't too worried, but I thought for sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But I was trying to impress a girl. So I punched him in the nose. What happened next definitely surprised me. Instead of him fighting back, he just grabbed his nose and goes like this, and then there was some blood dripping out of his nose. And I thought, all right, he's gonna fight back. But no, instead of fighting back, he started crying. Full out, started crying.
Enraged Gecko.
Falling tears. And then ran towards the office.
Now, I thought that this dude told us that he trained with Shaolin monks and was like a full-on special forces, like elite task force Marine when he was still in utero, you know, like in his mom's funky-ass womb. It doesn't sound to me like this dude has ever been tough. It sounds to me like he's always just kind of been like a
How you doing?
and a liar. Now, this dude doesn't want you to know this because
Not
of
too
course,
bad.
it's super embarrassing that he needed to do this type of stuff for money. But he has passed as a model,
So,
a gay model. He was taking
Jay's
pictures
stream
of him
self-destructed like a fucking Mission Impossible request.
Yep, it sure did.
And in fact, I've also heard that he was doing gay stripping, like where a dude
Yeah, it's pretty
swings on
crazy.
a pole with his junk out
It's
while other dudes
the,
like fat,
at one
hairy,
point I
rich
had
dudes
Gamer's
are
Nexus
going
in my
like
fucking
onesies.
ear.
That's what you get when you get have bargain basement Canadian internet.
Basically.
Why I say this, Elon Musk is probably plotting to take over the internet situation in Canada.
It's so bad up there for them.
You know, one thing that I think is absolutely fucking hysterical is Elon Musk. It now has a net worth greater than 2 of the 3 fucking countries he's a citizen of.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
His power went out. Wasn't even his internet, it was his power.
Enraged. So the new ship they got in the game is pretty interesting.
Cool.
It's okay. It's a medium ship. It's definitely not my go-to choice. But it's a cruise liner, apparently. I'm gonna just fly it around for a second to see how it works, if I like it or not. Whoop, whoop. Flew past what I wanted to. I'm actually using it so I can skirt around some of the issues I just had in the game, where it's like I got glitched into the into like one of the fucking landing pads, and if you're loitering, it will give you loitering charges. Fucking goddamn system gave me goddamn loitering charges. No fucking good reason. You know, now I can't get in without getting the charges expunged. Ding. Ding. Yeah, Raw. If you check out the new chip they have, it's free. The base
Oh, is
model.
it?
Yeah, the base model is free.
I'll check it out as soon as I get back to Light Station.
Let me go over here. What the fuck? Why can I not fix my what the fuck? This is seriously bullshit. So stupid that I can't get this like taken care of over here by myself. Like what the fuck? Bullshit. Gonna have to find a large fucking dock to go and get my other ship and fly all the way the fuck back. What up, Sam? How you doing?
Hello, I'm here now. I'm back. Hello, people.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Yeah.
We just chilling. Me and Raw are floating through space doing.
Wait. Are you still live, Blaqksheep? I didn't check. Okay.
Yeah, still
Space
Okay,
trucking.
that's good. That's good.
hoping to finish up this fucking building, but I have to go and settle up some fucking fines so I can actually get back to fixing up this. For some reason, it won't let me actually continue to build. It's really stupid.
Coming back with a little over 1,000 liquid oxygen.
Nice. You have the same thing I have, right? Yeah, you
Ship
do.
wise?
Yeah.
I don't even remember what ship I have.
It's the Panther Mark II. Pretty sure of it.
I don't remember, and it's not telling me. Yeah, the Panther Clipper. Mark II.
Yeah, I figured. 1,226 or 27 tons is the amount that we can carry. Let's go back to the other ship. Use the ship, and I'm gonna actually drop that ship. I'm gonna sell it. Yep, there you go. And what we're gonna do, go to Legion Station. Apparently I can't do anything until I fucking do this. Bless you. Damn.
Thank you.
Holy shit. You sound like you're about to, like, shit yourself. Oh, what happened?
Good thing I did take a shit earlier, because I probably would have.
Definitely sounded like you're ready to rip. Alright, welcome back. It's the awesome... it's the sloth.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm
Launch.
I switched from the phone to the PlayStation.
Nice. Best that you do that. God damn. Why am I so, like, ridiculously tired? That sounds like it's all damaged.
Wonder what game you're playing, Liquid Ice. I don't recognize the game. Okay. It starts with a U. It's Ultras. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's very colorful and it's Metroidvania.
Yeah, it looks like he's tripping balls, the main character, or the game style. Yeah. Yeah.
Man. There we go. Pulling.
Oh, is that the name of the game, Mr. Awesome, in the side chat, or is that something else? Never mind. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, my mom's calling.
Oh, that's the one, Ultra. Okay, thanks. Is it? I wonder if it's only on PlayStation.
Probably on
Yeah, most likely. Yeah.
I started playing 9 Years of Shadow last night, and that game is legitimately awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a Metroidvania side scroller, but you have transformations that you have to use for mobility and for start solving certain puzzles and defeating enemies. And the first transformation you get is kind of an Echo the Dolphin type thing.
Yeah, last night I started Stellar Blade, and so far I'm not liking it.
What game is that called again?
9 Years of Shadows.
We all know you don't like it because of women.
9 years of shadows.
No, I don't like it because it sucks.
You sure about that? I bet I did just hit it on the head. It's because of women. Oh my god. It's too woke. I am doing the loop of shame, loop of shame, loop of shame, loop of shame. I gotta go get the pizza. Yeah, my parents still wanted me to get the pizza.
Are you like walking distance from pizza?
Yes.
Is that place any good?
Very. It's the best, dude. It's one of the best on Long Island.
Cause that's kind of cool that you live like you can go outside and the pizza's right there.
I can go outside and everything is right where I need it to be. You know exactly where I'm at, and I'm just like.
I know, but like pizza's only like 3 houses down. It's like right there.
I know, but then you got like the whole supermarket next to it. I got like the convenience stores right there. I got the gas station, so like if I like need to jump out of here with the fucking vehicle, we're solid all the time. It's 24 hours now, so it's even better. You know. Good times, man. It's fucking. I love this area. I have like the ultimate little zone area for being a putz. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can clear my goddamn name now. Maybe I'll be able to wake up a little more. Alright, now, I'm not gonna lie, these people owe me some fucking stuff. Yeah, hey, did you see what we need now? Actually, I can do it.
I can tell you in about 3 seconds.
Okay, cool. Because I'll pick up the rest and be right over there, and let's.
So we need 418 liquid oxygen. 345 steel. And 25 titanium.
Alright. 345 steel. And titanium is 25, right?
Yep.
Check this out, chat.
How much liquid?
418.
I'll be right over with it. If you would like, go take a look at the next one. Now, I've been on a fucking rampage with these, so definitely go take a look. And I should have just stayed in here while I went, but that was stupid of me.
Which one's the next one?
The next one is, let me give you the exact details. We are going to be working on, and this is going to be, I can't wait until we got a few more of these level 2 locations finished. I'm telling you, we're going to have the Dodeca Hedron one, and it's going to be huge. It's going to be the orbital construction site Gadia's Inheritance.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, that's the next one. So I think this will be pretty good because once we finish that one, I think that's the last level 2, and then we're gonna work on. I think I'm gonna put the you know the asteroid field that's down there. I'm gonna put the dodecahedron one right there next to it.
Nice.
It's like basically the starting location to where your cursor is when you look directly into the map. Yep. How many jumps is it? 2 jumps? Okay, 2 jumps.
Yeah.
For me, it's gonna be 2 jumps. Whew. I sort of wish I didn't do this before I went and got pizza, but I'd like to finish this up. It's been like one of those things I've been doing all day. Actually, I finished one today, I think. Or was that last night? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe owe them 4 cents. Alright, that's the place that needs to be built. I see it in my sights. And then after this, we gotta go and grab that pizza.
Pizza.
I actually can't wait. Because that is literally the best pizza in the area. They outstood fucking a bunch of shit. To like, for what I've seen, they also the fucking original owner, I think, sold it to one of the workers that like was the original like head individual in there on top of it, and it's just like their family like basically worked the whole thing until they moved on. One of the sons was in the military, was like a really dope individual, and ended up serving in the Marines, I believe. Had to leave for a while, so they put like his picture up and everything. And then at one point, his twin brother started working there, which was fucking insane. Because I was like, there's no fucking way. And he's like, nope, I'm the twin. I'm like, there's no fucking way.
There's 2 of you.
There's 2 of you, and your brother was dope, so that must mean you're also dope. Yeah, pretty similar, attitudes, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I highly recommend them. That's for sure. And we're about to finish up Fajar City, which will be... All these names need to be changed eventually. Mr. Arson, are you beating women?
Not yet.
Not yet? Alright, alright. Raw, you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
You get less damage when you to your ship as you keep your...
I queef again.
What up, Queep? As you open your cargo scoop.
Nice.
Yeah. What up, Queep? How's it going? And there you go. Do you see it? Did you see it, bro? You see it? Brewer.
See what?
Building our future together.
Oh yeah, just saw it. Saw it
Woo!
pop up.
We did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Where's your city? Hey, I gotta go grab food. Be right back, everybody.
I'm watching that show, Kitchen Nightmares, because you can watch all the episodes on YouTube now. But that show amazes me that every episode is basically the same episode, but with different people. But it's
I did
always the same.
the first episode. They did a place that was a front for the mob.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. But every episode, it's always the same issues going on with the restaurant. It's like he goes into the walk-in freezer, all the food's rotten, everything's frozen. Like they're not serving fresh food, they're microwaving their food. And then the
And
owner's
all
like,
those shows are
"Oh,
the
well,
same
I had
too.
no idea that was the problem."
And all those shows are the same too, like Bar Rescue and Restaurant
Yeah, they're
Impossible.
all.
It's all the
It's
same
always
thing.
yeah, it's just garbage food. They're like, "Oh, we have no idea why no one wants to eat here."
Yeah, shitty
Our
food,
food's
staff
amazing, by the
can't
way.
communicate.
It wasn't. It wasn't the first episode. It was the 8th.
The 8th day. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've seen it because
Peter Pellegrino was a bookmaker and believe it or not, fucking hitman for the Bonanno crime family.
Oh wow. I've seen like every episode, so I'm sure I've seen it. But like every restaurant owner on that show is like the same narcissistic prick that doesn't listen to anyone's advice. You know, like every episode is so similar, but it's just different people. It's just kind of fascinating. There are exceptions though. Like there is one episode where Gordon was shocked. Like he went into the restaurant and the food was amazing, and he was like, what the hell is the problem here? The food's this good." I forget what the problem was.
It's probably the food was probably good, but the staff was probably
The
stupid.
woman got overextended in debt. I know the episode you're talking about is
I think
a Jamaican restaurant.
the two owners kept fighting all the time or something. It's hard to remember.
All right.
I know there was only one
Let's
exception
launch.
where he actually found the food to be good right from the start, and that
Uh.
almost never happens.
Okay, time to see what we built.
He wasn't a hitman. He was a fucking leg breaker for the Bob. Collected money.
Still pretty close.
A friend of mine was just on the most recent season of Hell's Kitchen.
Nice.
She didn't last very long though. She was off within like the first couple episodes.
Oh.
One a guy that went to college with my niece. Yeah, he ended up on an episode of Forged in Fire and won it.
Treasure City. Yo, these are so cool looking.
Watching the episode The Boondocks where Tom gets arrested.
Oh, where he gets they try to take his booty.
Yes.
I like you and I want you. Yeah, I watched an interview with Felice Johnson after he got out of prison, and yeah, he was actually upset with this portrayal in the Boondocks. I'm like, dude, you went around raping people up the ass for like decades. You were fucking legendary for it.
His betrayal was based on stuff that he said.
Yeah. And if anything, it made him look more menacing.
Want you, and I'm gonna have you.
Like they did word for word what he fucking said on that fucking lockdown episode.
Holy shit, we did it. I can't believe we fixed that one up. Alright, the next one. Where are we at? Because
Sheepy is bad.
we are in need of a bunch of shit now.
Yeah, we need a bunch of shit.
Which I take a screenshot of it before I go off.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
No, you
a
always
load
do
of
that.
grabbing a load of aluminum.
Nice.
Aluminium.
That's British for aluminum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't pronounce it right.
No, they can't do anything right.
No, aluminum is the correct pronunciation.
Yep.
At least I didn't say aluminium.
Aluminium is for people that say "bottle water."
When they have a fist in their mouth.
That's for people who eat beans on toast.
Oi, what, mate?
They
What you say, mate?
they stick their fist in their mouth and try to talk.
Yeah. What?
It's like they got something jammed up against the back of their throat.
It's a big old spotted dick.
The fish? God forsake, please say it's the fish.
Jay still has that can of spotted dick that someone sent him.
Well,
I think it was actually Terrence that sent it.
We gotta crack it open one stream.
that'd be funny. Take a
Should do a whole
picture of
stream
that.
where you try British food. It'd be pretty funny.
You'd throw up by the time that you open the first can.
Beans and toast with spotted dick.
Yeah.
Well, it would be a spotted dick and a ton of it.
The only British food I like is fish and chips. They got that right. That's about the only thing they got right.
Because all they know how to do is not season and deep fry everything.
Yeah. Hey, I've had some British
Yeah,
like
it's like-
candies and snack stuff that was pretty good, but other than
For
that, like,
seasoning, all they do is squirt some lemon on the fish. But to be fair, if it's good fish, that's all you fucking need.
to the British, water is a seasoning.
Yeah.
To the fucking British, air is a seasoning.
Cooking in open air. Yeah.
Actually, is the tartar sauce English, or did they add that in America? Tartar sauce. It's pretty tangy.
You ever hear of a? They eat this thing called a toast sandwich. It's a buttered piece of toast between two regular slices of bread.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Look up toast sandwich. It's a real thing.
It's called being fucking extremely poor.
Yo, dog, I heard you like bread.
Bro, I've heard Terrence eating rats was better than eating toast sandwiches. All right.
When I was poor, you would just open the bread, squirt some mustard in there, and with the mustard in there, you could almost swear there's some bologna. in
My
there
boy Queef,
as well.
the huffer of the Queef
It
huffer.
aids your imagination.
Of the queefing. The queefing that huff.
Get this.
Hey, put it in the side chat. It's actually it's a piece of bread between two pieces of bread.
I get that, but originating in 19th century England as a recipe for invalids, because apparently only stupid people think that's a sandwich.
It's a sandwich for stupid people.
Hey, I didn't make that shit up. It said it was a recipe that that originated for invalids.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
And then it just took off or something.
Yeah, toast sandwich. That's fucking amazing.
It was basically a meme, like an 1800s meme.
I did add the part about only stupid people would think that's a sandwich, but it's not far from the fucking truth.
That's funny.
Thing. Toast
Well,
sandwich.
if you put cheese in between each piece of bread, it'd be pretty good.
Nope. You put bread in between bread. That's what they do.
Oh my god. That's so stupid.
Like, if you make 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and then you use those to make another sandwich with cheese in between them as well, it's like
Actually, no, it's really good. You do that same thing with the 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, but you put a burger between it. Very good.
oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that with egg sandwiches. Like you make 2 grilled cheeses, and then in between the 2 sandwiches, you put like an egg with some more cheese. Oh god, it's good.
What is this facility?
Nope. But the British just put bread between bread.
How about some beans? The fucking day they invent the sandwich.
What's the most
Everyone's
bland
like-
thing we could put between these 2 pieces of
Everyone's
bread?
standing
Another
around
slice of
thinking
bread.
of what they can put between the bread.
But the most
British are like,
bland
"How about
thing you
some
can
beans?"
the most bland thing you can put between 2 pieces of bread is air.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say another piece of bread. That's what they do. It's a real thing.
They're like, how can we top the beans? How about another slice of bread?
Or fucking tuna on top of it.
I like tuna.
Yeah, but that's just like
You gotta mix it with mayo. It's not just straight tuna.
Nah, fuck that. Mayonnaise is disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like mayo.
Should we do another asteroid base, or should we do like I need another tier 2 item to fucking build. But I don't know why we can't do research stations or tourist spots.
Yes, the origin featured in Mrs. Beaton's 1861 Book of Household Management in the quote, invalid cookery section.
Mm. Tourism.
So it was meant to be like a meme, basically. Before memes were invented, but
It's meant for retarded people.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, you want to see something else? Really disgusting that they eat over there.
what's that?
I'm gonna post it in the
Why
side
is
chat.
civilian
I had to call
outpost
Biff out
chat?
on this one because I was like, "What the fuck is with you people?" Like this might be worse than the toast sandwich. There you go.
4 burgers and onion gravy.
In a can.
Mealtimes made easy.
Canned burgers.
Sounds more like fucking Salisbury steak.
Yeah, but would you eat it from a can?
No.
They do.
I'm not about I'm not about that whole canwich shit. Fuck that.
I don't mind some spam, but that's because I grew up with
That's different. They actually, and I think it's that company, but they actually have a company that makes a fucking burger in a can, complete with fucking bread.
Oh, that's even weirder.
It's literally a canwich.
Is it British?
All right. Let's see. Why are we unable to do one of these services? Alright, let's see.
It's a different company, but look at this thing. It looks fucking disgusting.
That looks dense.
Look, it looks like someone shitted out a kidney on on 2 pieces of bread. Called it a day.
Yeah,
Is that a British thing?
It's either that or it's an emergency food thing.
I bet it tastes pretty similar to cat food.
I bet it tastes pretty similar to cat shit.
The aftermath of cat food.
So that's the bus to real butt pounding jail.
I like how it says steakhouse burgers.
Yeah, they are definitely dressings.
Who's oohing?
Oh, well.
Let's see. Like information. Alright. I'm trying to figure out why that's not actually. You know what? We're gonna have to build these last two spots first, then see what's going on. Because I don't understand why it's not giving me what I need. But also, I'm just gonna grab a shit ton of titanium and some mortar. Let's see. We need to go. I don't have like the best of locations to land, except for my ship on my own fucking place, which is annoying. We have a bunch of small areas, but nothing big. Which where should ooh wait, we actually got one extra construction point out of that. Oh yeah, we just need one more place built. Then we're good, Raw. I was right. I was fucking completely right about that.
Coming back with about 1,000 aluminum.
Hell yeah. Yeah, where should I send the carrier then? Let's see.
I don't know. Where do you think we can get everything?
So this is the thing. Not everything is in one location. And there's we could send it to Walmart. I mean, wouldn't be the worst of ideas.
You can send stuff to Walmart in that game.
Yeah, there's a Walmart. Somebody built it. Somebody built the Walmart in this game, and it's so super close, which is even funnier that it ended up really close to me. The one Walmart. Yep. As stupid as it sounds, it's legitimately there's a Walmart out here. Apparently, a group of people built it. The same way we're building shit, right? It's basically like what they did. Alright. I guess we're going to Walmart, baby. I mean, like, it is technically the best of spaces to head to when it comes down to it. Because even this other spot hasn't gotten built up completely to the point that we need it. And the other location would be the home, our home, not our home, but the you know, the squad's home. Why is that marked? Let's see. Cokeworks. Is Cokeworks the space that we should go to? Let me take a look, honestly, because this could be the best spot to actually get stuff. Oh damn it, refining. What the fuck? I mean, technically, where is the squadron? Doobie Watch Farms. I mean, like, technically, this is way farther. It might have everything. It's super far. And I don't want to have to, like, we're gonna go to fucking Walmart. where is it? Where's the Walmart? Like, maybe we should go to there, because technically, the like squad home has everything we need. But it's so fucking far.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty far.
And like, we can't just like hop back and forth really quick, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's a problem in my mind. But it's less of a problem if you think about it. But in my head, why did I just get a mission objective? Huh. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go to Walmart. I know there's maybe one or two things that we can't get, but we'll park up right by the Walmart. We'll set right by the hardware store. No free spots. What? The fuck? God damn. Gotta cancel that jump now. Because it wasn't the right location where I wanted it. Okay. View the system, because didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Yeah, we gotta like start doing something. Yes. Not moving is costing me time. Precious time. Alright, so that's done with.
This is the last station in the city. But right now,
I've got to clean it. Did you wash your hands? Wait, why would I wash my hands? I got it. What? It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god. B-A-L and the D. B-A-D. Fuck you. Fuck you. You wash your hands. Wait, why would I wash my hands? You gotta clean dick. Clean dick. You gotta clean dick. You gotta clean dick. Clean dick. You gotta clean dick. Oh my god. You gotta clean dick. I hate these stupid fucks. What is fucking happening, man? What is fucking happening? God, I hate this fucking shit, man.
Okay, I'm coming back to the limelight.
Limelight's got 15 minutes. I would recommend that you go straight to the what's it called, location to drop off.
Yeah, it just dropped off.
Right then, definitely, if you want to ride on the Limelight, we're gonna be heading out. It's gonna take 15 minutes. You could technically jump there quicker. I also think, I don't know how much money you have, but it'd probably be a good idea to do some bounty hunting.
I have $250,000. I mean, $250 million.
Nice. I'm truly yoinking. Look out, all that yoinking. There's after yoinking. I'm good. Why is there? I did not accept any missions. So why is there a mission here? Mission unidentified signal. It's like right here. Degraded emissions. Alright. Why is the black hand doing stuff in this place? Slaves. 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 Anything other than canisters of slaves? Really? Like, what is the fucking mission here, huh? Like, what retarded shit are you trying to get at? Kaboom! I just smashed into one of those canisters, so... What mission do you think I'm gonna do here? Like, what we got in that game? Think I'm gonna do illegal stuff with using slaves in my own place? You stupid. Really fucking dumb. I don't understand what it's trying to do, because I'm not going to pick up things that are illegal in my own jurisdiction. Like, it's really stupid.
Hello, I'm Knut. I'm from Norway.
Oop. I'm good. I'm from Norway. Look, I'm good. I'm from Norway. Okay. I'm jumping there. It's gonna take me 2 jumps.
Of 2026 in a rope jump, like a bungee jump.
They just threw a woman off the side of the fucking... off the side without attaching any ropes. They just murdered her. The hardware store. We're going to the hardware store. Here we go. Yeah. To the hardware store. The hardware store. To the hardware store. To the hardware store.
I'm in my seat.
I just got to the hardware store. Now I gotta figure out what I need to grab. All the stuff. So this is what we will do then. We're going to. I'm gonna have to have the ship purchase basically all the stuff we need. Be able to. We need to make it so that it's purchasable or sellable to my capital ship.
I'm gonna let the dogs out real quickly.
Is that code for taking a shit?
No, I'm gonna let the dogs outside to pee.
Gotta release the dogs of war. Just massive dubs. Massive dubs. Oh, Menashe. Alright, let's see what we need. And then what I will do is make a copy of the thing that we need. And get spink pink. Yes. Get ready. Alright. So what we're gonna actually do is copy this whole thing. Oh, that's so nice to see the aluminum is limited now to so little. Thank you.
I'll be right back. There's a video I want to see real quick.
Do it.
Porno.
He's gonna smash it. He's gonna smash his like button competitively.
There, you two went pee.
Okay, so we're gonna now take this and get out of this. Gonna do this. I'm gonna purchase everything. Commodities trading. Let's go. So we're gonna need to purchase
Lockdown just started.
2,000 good oxygen. Water. We're good on the water, but I think I'm gonna add more. Bye. Let's go with another 360 on top of that. So we'll purchase that. We need... What foods do we need? Do we have food carts and shit like that? No. Yeah, we do. Food carts and fruits and vegetables we both have. Alright, that's fine. I'll leave that shit that way. Ceramic composites we have. So that's good. Computer composite. No, we need... Let's see, what's the other stuff?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. I'm a computer.
We got the polymers. We need more polymers, so we're gonna buy more polymers. We're gonna buy another 300, actually no, 400 polymers. There's a lot of explosions going on outside. Superconductors? Semiconductors? No. Alright, so then on top of that, we're gonna need some... insulating membranes. Let's see if when we get down to that machinery. I don't think we need any machinery. No, we don't need any machinery. No, do we need anything with this? No. Aluminum. No. We have a stock of aluminum actually, so that'll be good. Let's see.
Time for pretty colors.
We need more, way more steel. So buying like, we'll buy 3,080 steel. Because that's a lot. So it's gonna be weight. We'll buy. Change this to buy. How much titanium? We'll buy another 2,000 titanium. What? Yeah, I got a message. Really? What's this incoming message? Oh, carrier job complete. You must have just went through it. Yeah. Good shit. Carrier management. I'm sitting here doing carrier management while you're like fucking getting tossed through space sometime. All right, so we need more non-lethal weapons, and we'll buy more. About like we'll buy another 100 units. We'll buy another 100 units of personal weapons, because people seem to really want some personal weapons. Another 100 units of that. Battle weapons, I don't really know if we need them, but I'm gonna put it up for purchase.
Non-lethal? Let me check.
I got the non-lethal pad with that on the what's it? Good shit. Yeah, I'm just going through and thinking like, all right, fabrics. Any fabrics? No, I don't think so.
No.
That's
and
good.
no to the non-lethal. I mean, to the lethal weapons.
Yeah. Let's see. Medical diagnostic equipment. No.
No.
We should buy those anyways. We should at least put it out that we want to purchase it. I want 100 units of that just in case. Yep. Computer components and that's no. Actually, yes, we needed computer components, but we have them, so let's add another. Let's buy another 100 quantity of that. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna have to put more money on the ship. Let's see. I think is that we need. We did the titanium steel. We're purchasing now, right? Yeah, import. Yep, we're gonna import all that. The aluminum we have. Did I say we had we basically insulating membrane? That's what we're looking for. We need insulating membrane, and I think that would be completely it.
Nah.
I think we're at that point.
Nah.
What?
Got a nice rack here, and I know that.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Got a nice rack here, and I know that.
Touch yourself, Jimmy.
Let's see, insulating membrane purchase. Gotta buy more insulating membrane. And I'm gonna buy more ceramic composites. Why the fuck not at this point? Alright, might as well. It's not that many. Yeah, there you go. I feel like we have enough. Alrighty. Let's see. Now, what do we have here? Commodity market. There's a shit ton of liquid oxygen here. Grab me some of that. And then insulating membrane. Polymers. Let's see. Could grab some of that. Steel. Put 250 in there, and then off to. Man, I'm so close. We're so close to building the dodeca. Once that's done, like, we'll have an actual spaceport to purchase shit out of. Seriously. It's gonna be nice. Nice as fuck.
This beauty influencer and her husband spent months planning, only for their plan to completely collapse because they forgot one minor detail. They didn't own the building where the crime was supposed to happen. And now, because of that, they both got life in prison. So you may be asking, okay, how does a beauty influencer get life in prison? Well, before all that happened, Lucy came from a life that many people would describe as live online because reportedly her mom had hoped that she would continue building a career in the family business, but Lucy, I guess, had very different plans because together with her sisters Caitlin and Jane, she launched the Mia Triplets social media brand, which consisted of them making short form content and I guess a whole bunch of videos and pictures of them in swimsuits. So apparently they didn't want to go the route their parents wanted them to go and decided to go for social media fame. Now, getting convicted of is probably not what the mother had in mind, but I can only imagine that she was probably a little bit disappointed when she had 3 daughters. She wanted one of the daughters to run her company, and now all 3 of them are dancing in swimsuits on TikTok. But regardless of that, the mother definitely helped because unlike a bunch of other aspiring influencers, Lucy wasn't exactly struggling to make ends meet because her mother provided her with a monthly allowance of around $5,000, giving her freedom to focus on social media full time and also just travel and build her online persona. And she spent her time posting content, going on vacations, and trying to grow an audience while, I guess, presenting kind of this luxury lifestyle. Then, around the same time, someone from her past re-entered the picture. His name was Oliver Brock, and I guess if wanted to look rich and successful online, Oliver wanted people to believe he already was. So the two briefly dated in high school, lost touch, and eventually reconnected as adults. But I don't think anyone expected the outcome of these two reconnecting, because that would be a failed entrepreneur, a fake business empire, an international manhunt, and one of the strangest plots I've covered in a long time. Because if you looked at Oliver's social media or watched him bounce from one venture to another, he seemed determined to become a very successful entrepreneur. The problem was that, I guess, the success part never seemed to happen. And I guess like Lucy, Oliver also came from a very comfortable background, and his family owned a successful bakery business in Slovakia. And after moving to Canada,
for some reason it kept going and playing outside my headset.
His friends described him as someone who would always want to look successful. He dressed the part, he talked the part, and he constantly told people that he was going to be a millionaire before he turned 30. But there was one problem. His actual track record didn't really match that image. Because years before meeting back up with Lucy, Oliver had already become involved in a tragedy that would have completely changed the course of his life. Because in 2012, after a night of drinking, he got behind the wheel of his Range Rover with a friend named David Chang. According to court records, Oliver was driving at least twice the speed limit when he lost control and slammed into a pole. And the impact was awful. David lost his life while Oliver walked away alive at just 19 years old. And now suddenly, Oliver was convicted of dangerous driving, causing death, and criminal negligence, causing death, and sentenced to 5 years in prison. For most people, that would be the moment that forces some serious self-reflection. But even while in prison, Oliver reportedly struggled to follow rules. Prison officials accused him of participating in prohibited phone calls and suspected him of involvement with all sorts of stuff that he shouldn't be involved in. Bro apparently wanted to smuggle contraband into the institution, he affiliated with all the wrong people, and at one point he was moved from minimum security to a medium security. And when parole officers reviewed the case, they described him as someone with an abnormal sense of entitlement who appeared to believe that the rules applied to everyone except for him. So it seems like entitlement seems to be the thing this couple has in common for sure. So when Oliver was finally released, he seemed set on reinventing himself. He even started using the name Oliver Knox in some business dealings. So over the next few years, he launched what felt like a never-ending list of new ventures. There was a restaurant, there was a travel business, there was a drop shipping operation, an insulin company, a medical MJ venture. The dude was essentially just jumping from trend to trend, it looks like, with this list. And it seems like none of these businesses have anything to do with each other. So it doesn't even seem like he's carrying too much experience from a past business into the new one he went. He was just like, okay, I'm gonna try this. Oh, it didn't work out. Let's try this.
Seals.
Who wants to get their anus violated?
I was about to say, watch your buttholes.
But I mean, that's just
Literally was about to say that.
Entrepreneurship is extremely hard.
Buttholes!
Succeed in anything,
It's cool. Your mud hole can get fisted.
jump ship every few months. So I guess the business has changed constantly, but the sales pitch never really changed because according to
half of
Oliver,
my day is over.
He made it seem like he was
What's
just one
the
deal away from
sound
becoming a
of
wealthy
somebody who has
entrepreneur.
half a
Like,
day
he wanted
over
everyone to
and a
believe
fist
he
in
already
their
was.
ass?
I mean, if you look at like a lot of the extremely successful people, they do.
I got Raw Dakota floating through space with me now.
Which is very good for entrepreneurship.
Well, Raw Dakota knows some medical things. I'm pretty sure he knows some things about one or two things about putting things in someone's ass.
It seems like he wasn't applying a lot of work over a long period of time.
You're
I plead the fifth.
probably see it pretty easily with the medical devices he deals with.
I plead the
Found
fifth.
someone who was chasing a very similar dream.
Have you ever had to like do a medical thing on base because somebody shoved something in their ass that they shouldn't?
No, I've had to shove a thermometer up people's asses.
That must have been a great day for you.
Were they on all four and looking at you like a dog?
Well, that's how you do. That's how you take a temperature for a heat casualty.
Did you taste it afterwards?
No.
That was about to go very wrong. And it seems
Did you
like,
put it in their
from
mouth?
all accounts of
No.
Yeah, put it in their mouth.
We have special thermometers marked for that.
Doesn't seem like it. But good at faking it, apparently. I mean,
For what? The mouth? For the... Wait. So you gotta tell me this. You're telling me that you have a thermometer that goes from ass to mouth?
No. So if you ever see a red thermometer at a hospital,
Don't put it in your
that
mouth.
means- Exactly.
The red thermometer?
So yeah, Seals, remember to stick the red thermometer in your mouth, alright?
Stir your coffee with it.
Stir your coffee with it. Yeah, when they admit you, right, just stir your coffee with it. Just make sure it's...
This coffee tastes like ass today.
Oh, if you had access to all that stuff, I bet nobody pissed you off.
That was behind him now, and now
Yeah.
he wanted to move.
Oh my
into
god.
the
So
business
how is
ventures.
it to see somebody stare directly in your eye while you're popping the thermometer in their ass? But I don't know.
You don't make eye contact.
I mean, you can.
At the time, PPE
You
It's
can
just
stare.
really awkward if you
You
do.
can stare right into their fucking souls.
Dude, have you ever had anybody backfire on you when you pulled it out?
No, the only time I've had to do it, they were pretty much unconscious when it happened.
Oh, so you got to be the Diddy.
factory that could actually make.
They were
more of
heat
this
casualties.
No, they just wanted to be a middleman in the chain.
I'm
But
sure if you did it to me, I would have farted in your face somehow.
because these people just
Like I said, they were heat casualties.
Oliver could just get a hold of
Heat.
inventory. And over time, he invested hundreds
So
of
they were
thousands of dollars in this
overheated.
venture. And depending on
Yes,
which
like
source you grab
heat
from,
stroke.
it's like
Yeah, so you're stroking them?
And obviously, he was
No,
planning on
the
making
heat
a
was.
return on that
Okay.
money. And I guess for Oliver,
He was peeing on him. The cool
Oh,
down.
he was peeing on the cold man. Okay, I got you. I
image
got
that he
you.
had spent years creating. The only problem was reality really started catching up almost immediately because, according to prosecutors, the PPE business wasn't generating the
Nothing
returns
but a
that
fresh,
Tyler
warm
had
piss of
promised. And that's when
lemonade.
the questions really started piling up. Oliver allegedly responded the same way a lot of bad fraudsters do, by buying time.
Vlad
I guess
Dakota
there
is
were
never
just
gonna hang out with
excuses,
this
there were
game.
explanations,
I
there were
also
promises,
had
the
to,
money was coming, and of course,
shove,
when all that stopped
basically
working, there were
Q-tips
allegedly
up
fake invoices
a few
and
guys'
forged
dicks
contracts
before.
meant to convince Tyler that everything was still under
my
control.
God.
He was essentially using Adobe
Oh, I
Acrobat
heard it
trying
was
to keep his
painful
head
too.
above
It's
water.
called a
Eventually,
bore punch,
I guess he just
and
run
it's
out of
awkward
paperwork
for
to do it.
everyone
And it's
involved.
just so crazy to me because it just shows
Oh
how
my
incompetent
fucking
Oliver
God.
is.
Why
Because,
would
like,
you have
dude,
to
if
do
you
something
are
like that
raising
anyways? I
capital,
thought it was
the
just to check
person who is
STDs like back in the
That's
day.
what it's
right?
for.
They are
Oh, some
approaching
people have a
this-
fetish for it too.
Well, actually, it depends
That's
on the
what it
person
was
you're
for.
taking. Who are you taking
Because
money
I was
from?
checking them
You're
for
raising money
STDs.
for a dude
And
who's
usually you
Oh
gotta
my
do
God.
that.
Now, this is his
You gotta do that with metal
Jesus
rods there,
Christ,
brother.
raising money from him. You should probably
No,
be
it
raising
was
money from
basically
him.
a
Not,
really
not,
thin
not
Q-tip.
you, not you. For Seals' enjoyment, he's gotta use metal rods.
Okay, in a traditional sense,
So you,
Nah,
yeah,
no.
it's so you can
Oh
sound
my
like,
God, I'm
so you know that,
going
you know that sound that you just made, that,
and all businesses don't automatically work.
that's what you're gonna sound like when you jam a fucking, you know, the rod right in.
Nah, dude.
Yep, you're gonna go,
Wait a second. So you guys can't lube it? You can't do nothing? You only can stick it directly straight in their pee hole?
Yep.
Oh my God.
And if they were a repeat offender, we went in deeper than we had to, and also pulled out
So
slower.
confusing because it's like, buddy, why are you forging
Fuck!
I
What do you
don't
mean
know. But
repeat offender?
regardless,
You talking about
he's
people that
just
fucking
forging
hooked up with hookers or something? Oh my God. Jesus.
Have you met
Here
Marines?
we are because this is where the
You can't just do like take a sample
yeah.
or something. You have to do it that way.
Now they do it through urine.
if they can pass it.
Yeah, Vlad Dakota there was like 20 years ago.
Nah, this was
$500,000
probably about
and
10.
he probably blew it on lifestyle. This is probably
Fuck,
No,
man. No, wait.
probably about
Marines
12.
go around and just fuck a bunch of people or something?
Marines will fuck it, just about anything that moves.
Oh yeah, came to his own conclusion that yeah, let's just take his life. What? And unfortunately for Tyler,
Marines are the
Pratt and
horniest
his
motherfuckers
pregnant
you'll ever
girlfriend,
meet.
George Romano,
Welcome.
Yeah, but they're the most badass ones too.
because the plan
God damn,
was
these
for
bitches
Tyler
are high.
Pratt to
Holy
be
shit, Philip. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm in Griffin Park, North Hollywood, and holy shit. I always go fill up gas in these Latinas that was supporting the Hispanic team, dude. Holy shit. They were dressed in short shorts, no underwear, fucking big ass titties with tight soccer shirts on.
Wait, you're in West Hollywood?
East Hollywood.
West Hollywood, yeah, I'm sure you are in West Hollywood.
Shut up, East Hollywood. I'm by the Griffin Park, that's East Hollywood. We all know what's in West Hollywood, a bunch of one peoples. One, two cents people.
It's actually pretty funny,
White
so,
people.
to advertise a Jackass movie, the guys from Jackass actually did a Pride Day float in West Hollywood.
Solving crime. Really?
Wait, he did
Sorry, I'm just still
a
stuck on
what?
that point. And that's honestly not
The
even
Jackass
the start of it, 'cause
crew,
where the story
they did
starts
Yeah, I know
a
about
reputation
float
for being one of
in
dumbest
the
crimes
West
people have
Hollywood
ever heard of
Pride
is, on February
parade.
28, 2021, Tyler didn't
Oh yeah,
come
didn't they
to
drive
Laura's
the
pregnant
cart, the
girlfriend,
big
Jordan Ramon.
shopping cart or whatever it is? The
Yeah, I
fucking,
think that's what it was.
Yeah, a bunch of my friends seen it. They did they'd send me some pictures though. They were like, dude,
They-
I was like,
they
yeah,
were-
but when the last
They
movie
were
came
banned
out,
from West Hollywood for a long time.
Whoops, the property
oh, I bet they
that we
were.
don't
I
own,
wouldn't
nor
doubt
does
it.
our family own. Maybe
But
lots. I'm just baffled. Reporting and trial testimony. They arrived.
I met them all when they did the last movie a few years back.
The one that claimed that, you know, her family
I did
was
the
wrong. But, hey, that
I went
created a
for the
problem, because
movie
it's pretty hard
premiere
to
thing
convince
or
someone to
whatever,
own a property when
and
you're
Johnny
standing
Knox,
outside jiggling the door scandal and
I
acting like, I guess, he forgot the keys. And Tyler really started noticing. And at that point, prosecutors say the entire plan really
You're
because
roboting
whatever
again.
story had been
Yeah, I don't know
prepared
what you
suddenly
Yeah,
was not
Seals,
working
you
whatsoever.
sound
Tyler
like
was becoming
a
suspicious.
robot.
Jordan
You
eventually
sound like
returned
Darth
to
Vader
roadside
trying
vehicle,
to finger
left the
blast
business
or
meeting was
C-3PO.
But that's when panic took
I
over.
said I
Because
met
supposed to
all
be
of
a
them
carefully planned
last
plot was
time they did
suddenly
the
becoming
last
extremely
movie
messy, public,
at
and
a movie
unpredictable. And what
premiere. The
happened
only one that
next
wasn't
is the
there was
reason that
Steve-O
Oliver eventually stopped
and
arguing that he was completely innocent and instead focused on
and the one
convincing
guy
jurors
that was
the
still on drugs at the
wasn't
time.
planned because
What's his
nobody
name?
disputed
Bam.
that shots were fired.
Bam.
As Jordan was sitting
Yeah,
inside
probably
of the Range
Bam.
Rover, waiting for the
But
meeting
he's
to
still
wrap
on
up,
drugs
Oliver
now.
Yeah, he
pulled
wasn't there.
out a firearm
I
and
don't-
started opening fire.
I don't think he's on drugs anymore like
I thought he's
that.
sober.
Yeah.
Bam is. Bam keeps relapsing.
And by the
They
time
get
think
him
he-
clean, and then he
Tyler
relapses
was
again.
no longer here, and Jordan was.
Oh, he hasn't been.
What
Well, I think
Oliver
he's
would
clean
later
now.
argue was that the
Yeah.
meeting had spiraled out of control.
Steve-O's
I
fine.
think he's clean now.
He's been clean for a while.
It wasn't premeditated, trust me, guys. But of course,
Yeah, he has. He hasn't been the same since he's been clean, but it's for the better.
Well, yeah.
Steve-O's kind of an asshole. I met him in person at his podcast. He was like shaking hands and talking to everybody and I was talking to him and stuff. Tell him how funny he was, you know, that made me laugh. He was kind of like, oh, okay, is that it? And then he like walked away. I was like, what?
Everyone I know that said Johnny Knoxville said he was cool.
Yeah, I mean, Steve-O probably hears that 9 gazillion
Johnny Knoxville is
times
cool.
a day, so he's just probably like, okay.
Because if your victim survives,
What's he's
they
mentioned
can
that a
tell
lot of shit he's done on
Johnny
Jackass,
Knoxville's very awesome.
he does not, he isn't proud
their
of.
next move. But then reports began appearing that a woman had been found alive after
Oh,
all this
yeah,
in Stony
but-
Creek. So that's not ideal for them. Like, imagine the panic when you spent months planning probably the dumbest crime ever. Let's be real. I mean,
Johnny Knox was cool because at the theater,
they were just so dumb they didn't even realize.
came in and like surprised everybody. I walked out and pretend I had to use the bathroom. I was like, yo, he's like, yeah, he's like, come on, man. No. He looks like a fucking chick, dude, with his white hair. He looks like that one girl from Halloween a little bit. They look like they're twins.
We're reaching new levels of slop here with this. So for the next several hours, the couple drove around the city trying to get rid of
I wanted to tell him, be like, dude, you look like a fucking female. Dye your hair.
He might put you in
But
the
their big
face.
problem was they seemed to be doing all of it while passing directly in front of security
Oh, I know he
cameras.
would.
A lot of security cameras. But as police began piecing together what had happened in Stony Creek,
That's
Oliver
why I
and
didn't
Lucy were
say-
already preparing for the next phase of their plan, getting as far away from Canada as possible. So the escape plan probably sounded impressive when they discussed it, but I mean, if you look at it, you're like, what's going on here? But this was their plan, apparently. Leave the city, head to Montreal, fly to Europe, use fake passports, start over somewhere nobody knows who you are. The problem is, that's a whole lot easier said than done. Because unlike, I guess, Hollywood criminals that do this in the movies, Oliver and Lucy had apparently left a whole
Hey,
bunch
buddy.
of evidence for the investigators.
There you
Because
are,
after all this happened,
boy.
the couple actually made their way to Montreal and eventually boarded a flight to Hungary. And for a brief period, it looked like they might actually pull it off. They were thousands of miles away from Canada and living under assumed identities. But that victory lap didn't really last too long, because just over 3 months after everything happened, Hungarian authorities tracked them down and arrested both of them in Budapest. And I guess this is when finally the relationship that carried them through, you know, the plot, the cover-up, and the international getaway, that's when it finally started to crack. Because it's one thing to be Bonnie and Clyde when you're posting photos, spending money, and talking like, hey, we're just gonna be bajillionaires in the future. But obviously things are very different when you're sitting in a jail cell waiting to find out if you're gonna spend the rest of your life behind bars or
Alright,
not.
so
Because Lucy actually
now
waived
we
extradition
need-
and agreed to return to Canada. Oliver, he fought it, which I guess
We
kind of
need
makes
more.
sense because number one, Oliver pulled the trigger, and number two, if you remember from earlier, he had that whole drunk driving crash, which also led him to face a whole lot of time in prison before. But obviously he knew this time this was premeditated. But eventually both of them ended up back in Canada, where prosecutors began assembling the case against them. And for a while, it looked like Lucy might actually have an advantage. She was released on a multi-million-dollar bail package and allowed to await trial under strict conditions in her family's North York mansion. And now, if you've never been accused of before, here's a good rule of thumb. When a judge lets you await trial at home instead of jail, that's genuinely something you should not mess up. But Lucy immediately messed up because while her mother was away for business, Lucy left the house and went to lunch with her sisters and later visited a luxury condo to use the gym, which is one of those details that just sound almost too stupid to be true. How
What the fuck was that?
Would you rather be stuck in jail than in your parents' cushy multi-million-dollar mansion?
Who's fingering a
waiting for
fucking
trial?
chicken?
Like,
Who's fingering
it?
it?
But I guess
Who's
Lucy
fingering
thought
chickens?
It was gym day, so she just would like to spend the rest of her time in jail until she was sentenced. Like, how is this possible? It's like she had a quick lobotomy in Eastern Europe before they extradited her back home. But obviously, the result was exactly what you would expect. Authorities accused her of breaching conditions, and just like that, she found herself back in custody. Congratulations.
There
you're
you
a
are,
genius.
buddy.
So then she had to spend
I just watched you
years
dip
in
out.
jail waiting for the trial. And when the trial finally happened, Oliver and Lucy were not going to walk
I'm
into
coming
court
back with a load
as
of
united
steel.
front. In fact, their legal strategies were
Yep.
about
I
to
got
become even
titanium,
more
a little bit of
bizarre
steel.
than the crime itself, because one would admit to doing it all, but denied planning it, and the other one would essentially argue that she had no idea what her own husband was doing. And somehow, those weren't even the strangest arguments the jury was about to hear, because by the time the trial finally began, Oliver and Lucy were no longer acting like a couple trying to beat the charges together. If anything, they seemed to be preparing to just blame each other. The Crown's theory was that Oliver had burned through roughly $500,000 that Tyler Pratt had invested into the PPE venture. And when Tyler started asking questions and expecting answers, Oliver allegedly decided it would be easier to just eliminate the problem than admit the money was gone. And Lucy, I guess the prosecutors argued, wasn't some innocent bystander.
Ow, bright sun is bright.
Help lure the victims to the property
yeah.
and help
Oh,
cover
yeah,
everything
the
up
sun.
afterwards. But
Oh,
then
yeah, the light.
defense started. So Oliver didn't testify,
Yeah.
but through his lawyer, he
Bathe me in
essentially
it.
admitted
Bathe me in the
part of
light.
those
I
defendants spent a trial,
love it.
trying to deny. Yes,
They roll
he
me
pulled
in
the
it.
trigger on Tyler, and
Dust
yes, he
my
pulled the
face
trigger on
with the
Jordan.
rays.
And I guess the argument wasn't that he didn't do it. The argument was that he wasn't planning to do it. So in other words, Oliver's team wanted the jury to believe that this wasn't first degree, and he wanted the jury to believe that this was a meeting that somehow got way out of control.
Dakota.
Turned into
I'm thinking of naming the new place after you.
version of events. She basically, you know,
I might name it the Dodeca.
hungry. Oliver confessed
That
to her
would
that
be
he
pretty
had
dope.
planned all of them
Rather than thinking it, it sounds really cool. It rolls off the tongue pretty good.
And according to Lucy, Oliver admitted the whole thing had been premeditated from the start. One can only think that that is not the testimony her spouse was hoping
Shock the
for.
limelight.
But at the same time, Lucy insisted that she had no idea any of this was happening. So also, apparently she was lying. So here she portrayed herself as someone who had been swept along by Oliver's lies. That could be true, but she was
Yeah, we'll
claiming
call
that
it the
she
raw
didn't know
Deca.
anything about the plot. She didn't know what he intended to do that day.
There you
and
go.
only learned the truth later. That was a lie. Regardless, though, that created a very awkward situation in court because Lucy was essentially asking the jury to believe two things at once. First, Oliver was absolutely guilty of planning everything, and second, that she somehow
Wonder
had
how a
nothing
sour
to do with
ball
any of it,
space
despite being
station
there
doing.
for the fake
I'm
property
going to do it.
meeting, drive
The
afterwards,
asteroid station
and,
is
the
doing
destruction
good.
of evidence, and of course the international flight to Hungary.
It
Needless
is
to say,
doing
though,
good.
prosecutors were not buying it, and then came one of the strangest moments in the entire trial because Lucy's defense team leaned heavily into the argument that she wasn't some criminal mastermind. In fact, they suggested that she was so naive and superficial, and I guess so disconnected from what was happening around her, that she simply didn't understand what Oliver was doing. And this really makes me wonder, how often is this
Selling
used
all
as a
my
defense
steel.
strategy?
So we
Because
got
the defense
2,000
strategy here
more
was essentially,
steel to
Your Honor,
do and
my
1,010
I'm
more
coming with
titanium.
another. I'm coming with another
After
1,000 steel.
weeks of testimony, mountains of evidence, and
Nice.
two defendants that really just wanted to
1,024.
bury each other, the case finally
Yeah.
landed in the jury's hands. And despite the wildly different stories being told by Oliver and Lucy, the jury wasn't convinced by either one of them. They rejected Oliver's claim that him pulling the trigger wasn't planned, and they rejected Lucy's claim that she was simply an innocent wife caught up in someone else's scheme. It would be fair to say, though, without Oliver, she would have never been a part of this whatsoever. Dude's just an all-around failure. But regardless, jurors found them both guilty of first-degree murder in the death of Tyler Pratt and guilty of attempted for the shooting of Jordan Romano. And at one point during the proceedings, the court actually remarked that Lucy may be the stupidest person in the room. I believe it, but that's obviously not the same thing as saying that she's innocent. Because the defense had spent so much time portraying Lucy as naive, superficial, and completely unaware of what was happening around her, that the discussion had shifted from whether she understood the plan
Apis, are you still there?
to whether anyone could realistically
Oh, okay.
that it would
I was just checking out your
be
game. It was on the
some point
pause.
after the jurors could believe you had absolutely
sure
no
if
idea
Apis
what
felt
was
the same.
happening becomes
He does sometimes.
tough to
That's why I was asking.
But in the end, Oliver and Lucy received the same sentence.
I'd say
Life in
there's
prison
always
for
a
at
distinct
least
possibility
for at
that
least
could happen.
25 years, which is probably not
Hey,
where
Apis,
either of them
there,
want
or
to
you
be.
sleeping?
But again,
Jesus.
this whole thing.
You just came in to the fucking.
Millionaire before 30.
Wow.
Wanted to become a social
Wow.
Instead, both
I got the same capture card as you. Do you have to download any program, or you just plug it in and that's it?
Oh.
Download the Avermedia software.
Oh, by the way.
What?
Fucking, I figured out what was the issue with my PC.
That derailed that career as well.
That
You
whole
had to suck his
problem.
dick or something, or what?
No, I had to do the DDU uninstaller,
Prison for life for
which means that
and,
when Windows updates,
So if you're new here, feel free to subscribe.
the Windows updates clogs your like PC with like old drivers. So
and you can get one of these bad boys.
Yeah, you gotta use Revo uninstaller. It cleans up your cache and everything.
They do the DDU one. I love that one.
Well,
DDU
oh, the.
rips out everything AMD related from your.
Oh, gotcha. You're talking about GPU drivers in particular.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta use DDU for that.
It does.
I thought you were
It
talking
does
about-
CPU cleanup too, or whatever the fuck it is. It does the whole gambit.
Okay. Yeah, I've used it before, but then I don't know. I haven't actually used it in the last year and a half, but I think they say you're supposed to do it every time you install new drivers, right?
Yeah,
Are you
well,
sure?
Windows randomly likes to update your shit without you exactly saying okay.
Hey, I got a question. Apis, are you gonna be up late tonight, or are you going to bed early?
I might be up late. It all depends on my energy levels. So far, I'm doing good. So maybe.
Okay, because I wanted help to install that so I can, then I have to do OBS. I have Fuka help me with that, and then I should start streaming through, like, both at the same time.
It's actually.
Hey,
it makes it
Blaqksheep, do you
easy.
just put... Go ahead.
You just plug it in to the USB-C, and then right away it'll be like, you need to download this, and you just download it. It's called Avermedia RE Central. That's the main software it uses. Like,
so
if you're just streaming on Discord, you don't need that software, but you kind of do sometimes, because sometimes when you want to stream on Discord, it won't work until you act like say if you just turn your computer on, the capture card isn't active until you go into the Avermedia software sometimes. So like sometimes I have to open up the RE Central is what they call it, and then that kind of enables the capture card, and then Discord is able to see it from there. It's kind of a weird glitch thing.
I see. Hey, Blaqksheep, when you have OBS, do you just push one button that turns Twitch and YouTube on, or do you have to do both at the same time?
I do, so I run something called ATM multi-streams, and it has multi-buttons that you gotta press. So I press the built to stream YouTube as a kick output.
So when you plug it in, it'll tell you to also install a plugin for OBS, because OBS won't detect that capture properly until you install a certain plugin.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's all pretty automatic. I know when I got mine, I just plugged it in, and it just told me what to download. So.
Alright, now
And
with your
even
headphones,
if
you
it
have to
doesn't
connect it
tell
to
you,
it?
then I can show you what to download. It's not hard.
Alright.
Yeah.
I saw the headphone jack. Do I have to use that when I'm streaming, or
that's-
do I...
That's optional.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you have all the audio through your PC, like say if your microphone and headphones are going through the PC, you don't need to worry about the audio and the capture because
Well,
you
I
know.
wanted to use my PlayStation headphones on my PlayStation because I like those ones better than the PC headphones.
Yeah.
I got different headphones for different things, and seems like the PlayStation one is the one I can wear without my hearing aids. Everything else I have to wear with my hearing aids. I may chop out right now because I'm in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this area is kind of like it's a hit and a miss. I took a picture being on top of one of the houses. It had a guest house, dude. That shit looks cool as fuck, but I'm not gonna show you the guest house, but I'll show you the burger in the can. That's disgusting. I can't believe anybody posted that. Check out that view. That's like person's guest house view. Top of the property on the hills. The hill area.
Titanium, we're gonna need no
And
more
then the
of.
fucking house up there, it's a cabin.
No more titanium. So that's finished. We're gonna need some water.
How
Very
much
little,
water?
Very little bit, like 324 or something like that. I gotta check it out. Oh shit.
'Cause
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cheapy.
What up, Raw? Holy shit.
That might be.
That was a little nutty.
I might be.
The ship's almost kissed.
I'm very glad I didn't just do what I normally do.
What, speed up and go like a bat out of hell?
Eat myself out of the airlock. Which I'm gonna. There's so much fucking traffic here. Oh, there you go, boys. Melatonin, baby. You sound like a taxidermied cat.
Seals is a robot. Seals is a sex robot.
You made him leave. Just joking. We're docking. Oh, I'm docking. Can we stop scraping, motherfucker? All right.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
The titanium is completely done. All right. So we need computer components.
Let me know and I can stock up.
All right. We just need the steel, the polymer,
Okay.
300 polymers, ceramic composites.
How much steel?
1345.
Okay, I'll bring back 1,040.
Okay. Awesome. What else are you carrying?
That's it. That's as much as my cargo hold holds.
I thought we did the that mission for getting the better I thought you remember the community mission that we did?
Yeah, we were gonna do it, but we didn't get to it.
Well, I did one of them that gave me more bays, special bay slots.
So with Twitch, how come some live streams you can rewind and some of them you can't?
So I think that's because of the recording. Some people will automatically record their gameplay, like to have video.
Oh, okay.
And they only allow like 100 hours of recorded video. So.
Oh, okay. That's weird because, like, let's say I missed something in One's or Fuka's stream, I can't rewind. But if I miss it in Rich's stream, I can rewind, as needed.
Yeah. Interesting.
Twitch sucks.
Well, I mean, it's.
I mean, if they're doing like a stream on both, there's no reason to choose Twitch over.
Rich tends to read Twitch messages more than Twitch chat more than he does YouTube. At least that's what I found.
My boy.
Listen, have the power go out. Have Rod Dakota send a dog here to lick my ass. Have Vapus show up without any wings.
No winged Vapus.
Is your power back on?
Yeah, but it's flickering. Did your power go out, Vapus?
No, my power's fine.
Dude, it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
The power sucks.
Someone might have hit a pole or transformer.
It has to be because so the power went out for like a split second, knocked the whole stream out. So then it went back on. And then I'm like, okay. Obviously I can't restart the stream because that's not how it works. So I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, okay, should I start a new stream? Then I'm like, okay, I will. I go to do it, power goes out again. I'm like, well, I give up. What's into that?
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, I blame Vapist.
Blame him. He didn't upgrade the
all of your expired cheesecake. Let's go.
You had no wings or cheesecake tonight, so I would blame Vapus too.
No. Also, I didn't go to the movie the other night because I puked on stream, basically, thanks to Rod Dakota, so you're fired. Thank you for that.
Hey, I didn't throw the 100 at least.
Dude, after the stream, I was
didn't
sick.
think anyone would throw $100 for that.
Of course they will. You underestimate these guys. You tell them, like, hey, Jay will fucking fly to Rod Dakota's house and color his hair orange and they'll make out. It'll happen if it's, like, reasonable.
Except normally I'm one of the ones that does when you put out the stupid amount of money, that makes that happen. And I was just like, nah, $100 for it, because you've got me with 50 before for it, but I was like 100, nah. Plus I know how disgusting it is.
Dude, people are messaging me being like, it's not that bad. And I'm like, have you done it? They're like, no, but I've watched other people do it. I'm like, dude, it's fucking disgusting.
I honestly didn't think anyone would throw down $100 for it. I felt so bad.
What was it? I didn't what did you have to
I had to lick a Nintendo cartridge 10 times.
You don't understand how close I got to you.
Oh, really?
You know, if you go and watch the stream, you'll see exact, like, you don't even understand. You were in the path of doom. But then I didn't hit you. That was very, 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 very close, and I was just boosting towards you the whole time. Oh my god, you almost got just nailed by me.
Well, that sounds sexy.
Yeah, but Jay, I really am sorry about that. I honestly didn't think when you said 100, I was like, there's no way someone's going to throw 100 for that.
Well, dude, I'm not really complaining, but you know, I did get so sick after the stream that I couldn't go to the movie. I couldn't get it out of my head, and I kept tasting it. So every 5 minutes, I was like, ugh.
Damn. What up, Fuka?
Yeah,
How you doing?
Yeah. Fuka, you're fucking fired.
Again.
Oh, why is that? Again?
I don't know. Why not? I'm sick of your bullshit.
Yeah.
I thought it was raccoon shit, but okay.
Fuka's got bullshit going on again. You can just tell. Look at her. Listen, rub your ass too much after shitting and have it bleed. Let's go.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Well, you don't stop wiping until the paper turns red.
That didn't take long.
That's how you know it's done.
Vapist, have you ever had Uncrustables?
Yeah, I've had
I fucking
Holy
love
fuck.
Uncrustables on the boat.
They're
We call them dingleberries in the
pretty
U.S.
addictive.
No shit, dude. I bought a whole box and I'm like, fuck, I could eat these in 1 second.
We used to like steal them from the mess decks and like, stash them in our desk.
Hello, Mr. Canada.
Listen, stash them in your ass.
Stash a few,
No,
few
they
digits
can
in
fall
your
apart
ass.
in my ass.
Oh.
A pretty tight space.
I don't know, I
Few
mean,
digits.
it's pretty gaping.
Couple of digits up in there, you'll be fine.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh God. So Jay,
Vapus, what are you doing now?
Playing a video game.
you should come float around in space.
Not coming on stream and giving you chicken wings.
Yeah, actually. Well, no, I'm not. Fucking powers went out 4 or 5 times after that, so I'm like, well, that's not happening. Then I looked outside, and it right now looks like a tornado's coming, but apparently there isn't.
That seemed to happen with me the other day. I took a picture of it, a video of it. I mean, put it on my Instagram.
What, a storm?
Yeah, it was really crazy looking.
Fuck. Glad you didn't get murdered by a tornado.
Well, you want to hear some really crazy shit? So what actually happened was, like, the whole day, it was really, like, weird looking out. And then at one point, it got, like, really thundery and lightning and fucking windy out of nowhere. And looking up, I'm like, that cloud doesn't look good. And it looked like the clouds were just, like, you know what a weeping willow looks like?
Yeah.
It looked like the clouds were, like, weeping willows. From the fucking top, you could see it, like, it was doing, like that hook over. It was crazy looking. I'm not gonna lie, that shit looked crazy. Why?
Huh?
Why
There's no
is my
fucking
ship?
tornado, dude.
Yeah, almost looked like it would have been.
Well, over the last couple of weeks, Vapus can attest to this. The weather here has been
every time there's a thunderstorm, they're like, "Oh yeah, there's also a tornado," and you're like, "What the fuck?"
That's
Back-to-back weeks.
That is nuts.
Yeah, it's now 2 weeks. 2 weeks in a row that we had 2 storms with two tornadoes that touched down.
What up?
So I think Vapus and I are probably going to be killed within the next 2 months.
Either that or fucking wallet guy's gonna get you.
Well, it's that or Vapus just snaps one day and murders 5 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you picking up, Sheep?
305 steel.
Is that
What
it?
what the fuck is this?
So
Whose panties are these?
That's never a good
so
question.
technically we don't need any more stuff.
I just found a pair of Megan's panties next to my
Well, there you go.
We know what Jay's doing with them later.
Fucking sniffing them.
No, that's what I did for the last month probably.
Oh, they've gotta
Except
be so
they were raw
sticky.
Dakotas.
They were raw Dakotas.
Oh, dude, I love a dirty pussy.
That's what you keep telling Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Megan was over maybe like 6 months ago. Zelda like ran out of the shitter. She took a shit and ran up right onto Megan, and she had a piece of shit in her ass. It was so funny.
Ew.
It was great.
Ew.
And I forced Megan to fucking eat it.
Yeah, jeez.
Anyways, how is everybody?
Pretty goddamn good, dude. Like, I got fucking Raw Dakota helping me out in the system, which is pretty cool.
What? Hand jobs?
Oh yeah, all around. Jags.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's pretty good at it. You know who else is good at hand jobs?
He's also good at docking.
Well, Rage Gecko's really good at hand jobs, but only his right hand because he holds his cane.
See, I've gotten to watch Raw Dakota dock a couple of times. It was really hot.
Yeah, Vapus came over and docked with me, and we cried while we watched One Piece again. So,
Oh,
listen, eat the
Signature.
most cheap ass, the worst dessert ever that you would expect from Walmart, and then
Jay was all
actually,
like,
yes,
Jay was all like, "Fuck me in the ass," and I'm like, "Of course
Yeah.
I will." As I'm
watching as you're watching One Piece.
with the one.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Look
I
at
forgot
that.
to go to the
No, we
post
both had
office
the One
today.
Piece hats on,
Ugh.
and then we
forgot to
both
send you
took our
that
hats
flash
off.
drive.
We both took our hats off and came in each other's hats.
In the hats? No, that takes a lot to
Yeah.
get out.
That's
No, he's
some
wearing- he's
good
wearing it
quality
right now.
hair gel.
That's why
He's wearing the hat right now.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Those are
That
crusty
was-
hats, boys.
Did I literally just like do a Did I actually know the exact number of steel we needed without remembering? Ooh, wow, I
tell you
did.
how much steel.
No, we don't
Hey,
need
Vape.
it anymore.
Vape, do you want to go
Alright.
to?
You know what to do. Get it.
Are you
get
working
in.
on Wednesday?
Yep.
You
Are we-
fucking idiot!
Yes, we
Are
are.
we traveling back?
Yes, we
I was
are.
gonna see if you wanted to go see Disclosure Day. Yeah, it's the Stephen King movie that's out right now.
You know, we should pick up a little more aluminum.
Well,
You mean
fuck.
this?
I got the word.
I haven't started
Well,
moving us yet.
I'm calling a bomb threat. Fuck you. You're coming.
I just got out of my shit.
Me too.
What game? What game are you guys playing?
Elite Dangerous.
Oh, thanks for inviting me. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
You're always welcome to join us.
Well,
No,
your
no, it's
power
okay,
was
thanks.
out.
And your power was
Thanks.
out, so like, yeah.
No, that was a lie. I just kicked the power bar so I could end the stream. What are you talking about?
Oh, jeez.
Could you imagine?
Jay's
could you
also
imagine-
a liar then.
I used
Could
to
you
do that
imagine,
when I worked in tech support, because they just got
Oh, here we go.
these voice over IP phones. Like we switched from analog phones over to the basically like internet phones. So if your computer just like disconnected because of power failure,
Yeah.
they couldn't tell what exactly happened. I would just tell them, oh, my computer crashed. I don't know what happened.
Oh, so you
stopped
would
working."
just
So,
like act like.
Yeah, so if a customer really just got on my nerves, I didn't want to talk to them. I would just fucking kick my power bar off and be like, "Oh,
You guys hear
my
this?
computer just fucked up."
500. We need 528 aluminum. So if you
Okay, I'll go grab it.
if you
Did
go
you hear
off and
this?
grab that, then we'll be good. Yeah, that's
I like how
crazy.
no one cares. No one cares
The
right
fraud.
now.
Hey, I
Well,
was the best agent.
have you ever
Yeah,
worked
Vapus was
some
probably
sort of
the
tech
best worker
support?
there.
Have you ever worked some sort of tech support?
Have I personally? No.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait.
It's very tempting.
No, I well, honestly, if I had to do that, I'd probably kill myself right
You
now.
deal with a
So-
lot of Karens.
I've
Hey.
straight up hung the phone up on people before.
Oh, that Chinese food place opens in town here soon, buddy.
I thought it'd be open by now, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think it is yet, but it's pretty much. I had the Jimmy John Subway sandwiches. They're fucking so expensive, and they're just Mr. Sub.
I seen them the other day. Like I'd never heard about them.
It's
But,
not worth it, dude.
yeah.
Don't do it. It's $21 for a fucking 12-inch.
What?
I'll show you
Yeah,
12 inch.
silly Canadian money.
But
Yeah, it's
Firehouse is
fucking.
probably bigger.
Yeah, Firehouse is like less money and bigger.
It's
Kinda
$21
like
in the
Godfather.
US too. Like
How much is it? 20?
21.
Yeah, it's fucking that. Are you kidding me, dude? Not to be like, look at how old I am now, but when I was a kid,
Back in my day.
yeah, like it's actually insane to think about this. But when I was like 13, we'd go get subs from Subway. Dude, I remember them being like $4.99. Maybe
Yeah, they did the $5
$5
foot long promotion for a long
Yeah,
time.
well, that
Inflation,
too.
buddy.
Well, I'm gonna inflate in your ass.
Oh my.
When I was in high school, we would go to Jack Sprat Subs, and that was the good sub place. And that place was like $8 to $10 depending what sub you got, and that was considered expensive back then.
Yeah, it's fucking out of hand, dude. I went and had that Mexican place at the mall again. It's so fucking good. What are you doing? Sorry, my pussy's all over the floor here. What are you doing? Well, boys, I accidentally looked at too much Halo footage, and now I want to suck a cock. So there's that.
I mean, these things happen.
Gay for
Only
Halo.
month away.
Galo.
If you want, if you
Well,
want to
yeah,
watch
Galo.
something really gay, you can go watch one stream.
Oh yeah, that's gay as fuck.
It's extra gay.
Yeah, that's extra gay. That's gay plus 2.
Yeah.
He's very upset that they canceled SG1. I mean, Stargate.
I know. You won't shut up. I saw.
I'll be back at it, grab a drink.
I didn't even know
Listen,
Stargate was still
grab
even
my
on.
ass and come back.
Oh, come back or come on your back?
Either or. It depends if we play Halo first.
Oh. Bisexual lighting and all.
Yeah, you got to consider that, right?
Yeah, you
Nowadays,
do.
you have to consider: are we
You gotta
playing
consider
Halo?
it.
If it's a yes,
Or-
yeah.
or
if it's
is it
yes,
playing
then we can all
us?
have sex. Well, yeah, that's that too.
Because
Well,
obviously
keep in mind,
we turn immediately gay or bisexual directly after
Yes.
just watching it. Just watching it, by the way.
no, absolutely,
No.
yeah.
We
Even
can play
though-
Halo Infinite as a Discord.
That's
Isn't it free
infinite
to play?
amounts of gay and
Uh-huh.
bisexual
No, that's-
lighting.
that would turn our whole server gay. So
Yeah.
we can't do that.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone would.
over the last week, this server has become really gay.
Well, yeah.
Maybe
What's
not-
crazy is that it's all just because Godfather shows up. Has nothing to do with bisexual. he's just gay.
And somehow
Where
we
is he?
become Mexican.
Yep. My favorite thing about Godfather ever was that after the whole Mexican wire fraud joke for like maybe 2 years now, one day in the server, he's like, guys, I have to tell you one day that like I actually got scammed by Mexican wire fraud. Remember that? That was hilarious.
Oh, Sheep, how much aluminum do I need?
528, my friend.
520.
What are you guys building? Gay
So
shack?
we're building
Yeah.
a fucking spaceport.
Oh, a sexual
A sexual
gay shack in the-
space short.
The bisexual
Okay.
lighting.
It's
Yes.
gonna definitely. Well, that's the color. That okay. So when you see a bunch of lights start flashing by, you know we are in the right
You're
place.
gay.
We're
Okay.
pretty much
Maybe-
building a space team section.
Do you guys think that like the reason why Smash blocked Jay is probably because maybe his kid's gay or something like that?
Well, it's funny
And
you bring
whenever-
that up. It's really funny you bring that up because
It's something I was thinking about.
well, there's a theory going around behind the scenes because he apparently
A gay theory?
a gay theory.
Like
Apparently, he's streaming. He's not streaming from his actual set. He's using a green screen, which means that he's not on his set.
I didn't know he wasn't like. I didn't know that. Like someone said he wasn't streaming at his house, and I looked at it. I was like, oh, it looks the same.
Yeah, so there's a theory that his wife kicked him out because his son came out as bisexual. For real, there's a theory on this, and his son came out as bisexual or something weird. So he like had a meltdown and moved out of the house, and I don't know how real that is. I heard it from a source, and I'd say that the source is pretty reliable, but it's not something I would say publicly because I have nothing to back it up. Nor do I give a fuck if he did or not. Who cares? He's a fucking loser.
If it is real, Father of the Year. Father of the Year.
Really supportive father.
That's what I was going to say. It's like, could you imagine if one of his kids did come out and was like, I'm so sorry, Dad, I'm gay? Like, holy fuck.
The fact that
Imagine having to apologize for being gay.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Heartbreaking. The
That's
fact
what I'm
that
saying,
they would have to say sorry would feel
I know.
so heartbreaking.
Sorry,
It's
Dad,
like
I'm
earth-shattering.
gay.
So
Sorry.
the theory is that he like lost his mind and now he's going on this like anti-bisexual bullshit because
To be honest, that's probably what it is.
Well, it probably is that, or his wife was just like, you know what, Jeff, you're a fucking loser. It's time for you to go.
10 minutes. 10 whole
Maybe his
fucking
wife is
minutes.
bisexual and hooked up with a woman.
I'm on my way back, Sheep.
Listen, I got to see what you guys are playing. Do you have the screen going?
It's on my
Yeah, I
Twitch or YouTube.
Why is there a toothbrush here? That
Because
is
you
fucking
were
weird.
trying to jam it into your mouth earlier.
No, I don't know what the hell that's doing there. Vapus, did you leave a toothbrush in my hallway?
I always do. No, I'm kidding.
You son of a bitch. I gotta start working out again.
What the fuck was that?
That sounds like someone just sucked a dick.
Yeah, somebody eating a grapefruit, right?
Well,
or watermelon.
Someone just went bisexual for a second.
You can't handle this man, pussy.
Oh God.
I had to.
Oh fuck.
I had to play it.
Fucking guy.
Lots of cum. We're gonna shoot lots of cum.
All over the pussy.
All over the pussy.
Vapus, can I hire you to be
there
my
you are.
personal assistant?
You're coming in on number 1, I see. That's pretty cool.
Pay me $31.
If you look in the window on the bridge, you'll see me looking out the window.
Oh, it's like a gay man returning home from a space mission.
It is actually. I'm very proud of my big boy over here.
You should also see Sheep's chip. It is very purple.
Oh, I've seen it.
Very
I've seen it.
bisexual.
It's pretty bisexual and big.
It's huge. It's huge.
Yeah, I looked right into the eye of a ship.
I could store 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
What are you talking about? 24 abducted children?
I could have 24 individuals with their free will in these seats as we coast through the stars.
I have to see this, man.
Here,
I like to see this.
I'm sharing my screen.
Okay,
sharing
let me
my
go get my
screen here.
laundry. Hang on. We're doing laundry, boys.
Jay's getting his thongs washed, I see.
His pussy needs a cleaning.
Up because I have all these film people coming over. Listen, spend an extra $30,000 to make a movie. Let's go.
Listen, be the only one to actually see the thing before it became a full-length movie.
Yeah, you did.
The only person that I know of.
Well, it's funny that you were like, "Hey, make this a real movie," and I was like, "Yeah, that's not happening."
You
and then you left,
literally.
and I'm like, "Oh."
Well, you took what I said to heart,
Now it's
and
gonna be a
I'm
movie.
very happy that like.
Well, actually, it wasn't actually you, believe it or not.
Well,
support Jay financially to make a movie, to make a short film,
well,
have it turn into a full-blown movie, and then probably never see it. Well, probably not see it for another 5 years.
Very close to that. Yes, thank you. No, it shouldn't take that long.
Well,
this time around, we know what we're doing.
Well, at least I'm glad to, regardless of who the hell got you to want to actually push it through to the next phase.
Well, the producer came over and watched it, bud.
Really?
Yep. She came over and she's like, "Okay, let's see it." So I showed it. I said, "Let's get into rotation by the end of October." She stopped, paused, looked at her phone for some reason, looked at me, and she's like, "Why don't we just finish the movie?" And I can quote what I said to her. I said directly to her, "Are you fucking insane?" She said, "Yes." So I said, "How much money are you going to throw in?" She told me the amount. She asked if I could throw that amount in, and I said, "Fine, I'll just be broke forever." Then we phoned Justin and said, "Can I have $8,000? And he said, "Yes." And then I phoned his brother and said, "Can I have $8,000? And he said, "Yes." And that was the end of that.
Wow. Wow.
So we got 30,000 Canadian, which is about $4.66 US.
Actually, it's more if you think about it. Oh, where'd you go, Raw?
More? It's not more.
I thought
I'm right next to you.
You're right
I'm
next
right
to me?
next to you. Yeah.
I don't see you.
Oh,
Well,
you're not
open your
on the
fucking eyes.
Look,
I'm on the bridge.
Look where I'm at.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, yeah. There's someone else in the seat.
My favorite part about making the movie now is I get to literally kill Megan in the movie twice.
Oh my lord. Let me see your suit.
Yes.
What are you wearing? You
Right
need
now?
You
You want
need
me
a
to
new
take it off?
suit. You need a new suit, boy.
I know. I have no drip.
You got no. It's not even the drip. It's the use of the suit. Sit in your seat. The carrier will depart.
Listen, Vapus.
shortly.
Yes, the master. I'll sit in the seat.
Listen, Vapus, come over here. Hold my hand. Eat a burrito with me. Go home.
We got 4 minutes for this. Lopen OG is back in the chat. Welcome, buddy.
Okay, I'm just gonna randomly show up to filming and just start handing out Gatorade to everyone, and then leave.
Actually, that would be
Water boy.
That'd be amazing. Actually,
That's how you become a legend.
I'll drive 12
That's
hours.
literally how
start
you
handing
become a
out
legend.
Gatorade and beer to everyone.
You don't have the nuts. You don't have the nuts to do that.
Hello, you happy people.
I mean, Blaqksheep drove 7 or 8 hours
11.
on his fucking bike.
No, it's what's even crazier about that story that he doesn't want to tell you guys. His cock was out the whole time, and he would just piss at random, so he didn't have to stop.
I was sitting on the side.
I can believe that.
If his cock would be out, it would have been dragging on the road.
He did dent his bike with his cock, though.
I definitely
that
did.
did happen.
That actually happened. I thoroughly.
Yeah,
actually...
I forgot to send you a video, buddy. I have a video of you actually approaching for the first time on your bike.
That must be must look so obnoxious. I'm sorry. I gotta say I'm an obnoxious biker.
Oh, by the way, did you get your bike fixed?
It's in the shop.
What were you saying?
What
Echo,
happened?
what were you saying?
What happened to the bike?
I fucked him on it too. We broke the
it's
suspension
Italian.
right off.
Yeah.
It's Italian.
A lot of things happened.
No, he wrote it so fucking long that he probably wore out a bunch of stuff all at once. That's what happened.
Highly possible.
It's Italian and it has electrical
It
issues.
went
His
through.
fucking tires were bald, weren't they?
bro, they were melted in the middle.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Like there was like beads.
There was
beads and tread. Like
Jesus.
the,
Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
fucking
talking
crazy. I blame Ron Code for this.
So like, and it was in the middle, and because I didn't like continuously put air in it, which I should have done, it flattened out.
Oh. Is that what happens? So you ride so long. It's not that the
So
tire's wearing
it's
out.
because of
there's
the
too
air
much surface.
No, I went north, bro. That trip was like straight uphill for me the whole time.
Oh, was it really? That's another thing I don't think about. So if you're going uphill versus downhill, it actually affects how
Oh
long
man,
the
I
tire
was
tread lasts?
fucking. Well, it's more like height. Like I'm sea level down here.
His tires depressurized as he went up in altitude.
Oh, okay. So if you don't fill it up, then you're going to actually have more tire on the surface of the road. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
and and as a motorcycle, you don't want that.
Yeah, because now you're wearing out the tire like double time.
I am editing
and if
Sheep's
you
ride
under
out, so.
and if you underinflate a tire, it also affects your gas mileage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheep,
Oh.
expect that be done in like like a week or so. Your ride video.
Yeah, awesome. That'd be cool.
Yeah, if not, you're fucking fired.
If for some reason it cut some out of the stream, we don't know what happened. We were looking at it.
We were trying
and,
to
Sheep's
cut
like, I
out
need you to
one
cut this
section,
out. And like it's
and
like it was already gone.
And it was already gone. Completely
What are you
gone.
talking about? My stream or when you?
My
you
stream when I drove up to go see you, I hit the border, and I wanted the border cut out because like I don't want my information that exposed, right? And it was just somehow it just fucking. I don't need more information exposed than I need it personally. Like if someone wants to dig into my fucking life, it's out there. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. Like.
Oh yeah, I leaked your whole story already.
Yeah, so it should be like nothing
I'm
to
such
me,
a fucking
man.
troll tonight. Sorry.
Sheep,
I'm trolling it up.
Sheep, there was 2 people within the past like week or two. It's like they were like, I want to get into crime scene cleaning, but like I don't know where to start. I'm like, just go talk to Sheep.
Yeah, what you do is you kill someone and then you clean it up.
Oh my god.
Hang on, this is very good.
I had your stream up in the background. I passed out repeatedly, woke up.
That's great advice.
Nice chip interior. Yep.
But yeah, Sheep, I was telling people if they want to learn about this stuff to go talk to you because like I think you can point them in like the direction that they actually wanted to do it.
Well, he could point them in the direction of the bodies.
That is true.
No, that would be the mob. When I worked for the Gaudis, and
Did you?
that was interesting. And then I worked for Capone's grandson.
I worked for some guy named Gecko, Enraged Gecko.
Enlarged Gecko.
And yeah, he whacked a few guys off.
Oh really?
That's more Godfather's area
Hello.
of expertise, ain't it?
Oh jeez.
I think it might be. Where is he right now? Whacking someone off?
He's whacking himself off.
Oh, he masturbates so much that he doesn't have feeling in his cock. For sure.
Well, now it's like a fucking noodle, bro. It's extremely like.
I don't know if
elongated.
his
It's
girlfriend let
really-
out of his Cassidy Cage yet or
No.
not.
The Cassidy Cage.
Yeah, Cassidy Cage.
Cassidy.
Chastity.
Cassidy.
Chastity, yeah.
Cassidy? I was like, what the fuck are you
Dude,
talking
yeah,
about?
right.
I rarely ate. Okay, I need to go. I need to go get
Listen,
some food or
it's
something.
okay to
dude.
yap. It's okay to yap.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why didn't you eat?
It's just because like, I'm busy today.
One thing that always bothered me about the modern Mortal Kombat is they introduced the daughter of Johnny Cage, and they had the absolute fucking Chad move of naming her Chastity Cage. Yeah, and they decided to puss out and name her Cassie.
No. A bunch of fucking pussies.
Why can't I use the elevator sheet?
I don't know.
Hey, how's your How's your dating life going?
Are you? It doesn't look like you're in my fucking.
Non-existent.
Yeah, exit and
Really?
exit the and come back into the actual game again.
So, Mark, how's your sex life?
I'm gonna sell all the
I'm
water,
surprised.
so
I
we can
thought you were
actually
getting
sell
some
it
puss
now.
puss.
I've been busy lately.
Yeah, getting puss puss, I assumed.
Can I get the pussy bus?
No, in between work and doing school, it's been.
So
there's
work
been, like,
and
no,
fisting himself.
There's been no free time. So.
No,
Any
so
fisting or no?
He's
Did get
fisting. He's fisting
any
himself.
did you play some Halo Infinite and then become bisexual for the night or no?
No.
Not yet.
But he
Just
was
making
all
sure.
about fisting himself.
Yep. I can't believe we're all bisexual now.
Yeah.
Let's have a
It's
bisexual
insane.
game night.
Your
We may
power
as
went out
well.
while you were streaming, Jay?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he
That
was
sucks.
plugging in his vibrator.
Yeah, I had too many dildos plugged into my USB ports. It fucking blew the board. And then I blew Vegas.
Yeah,
Jay's
that already
has
having issues and that happens. Damn.
Jay has an industrial vibrator that blew all the fuses in his
Yeah,
house.
blew all at the same time. Just blew it all.
Yeah, he blew. Yeah, that brings a whole new meaning to blowing a circuit.
He rubbed one out so
That's,
hard he created.
I wonder if that's
a
really what happened when
hell
you had
of
that
a
sleep stream
mean
when you concluded it. It wasn't no
Your
ghost, it was your fucking
calluses.
vibrator.
Yeah, it was.
You're not supposed to deep throat the fucking contacts.
He plugged in Robo Tacos 1937.
Oh no! And
jeez.
it was covered with her old crusty
It wasn't even
cum.
grounded.
Robo Tacos, crusty fucking chalk stick cum.
Oh god!
I don't
You've just
wanna
made it
think
way
about
worse than I did.
that.
Wow.
Not really.
I
You
think
can't get
all of
worse
us
than
could
that.
say that we have never bought a used sex toy before.
Ew.
Yeah.
Who would?
Ew.
Yeah. Wait a second. Who's buying used sex toys other than
Robo
Godfather?
Taco bought one. It was from 19 something.
Yeah.
You think of that, yeah.
Fuck said what now?
You're right. That was a used dildo from like the 60s. Oh, that's gross to think about now. It's probably been in like 14 different fucking family members. Ugh.
Ew.
I just puked in my mouth.
Now it could have been new in box. To be fair,
Dude, yeah.
it could have been new old
There,
stock.
there's one golden opportunity for used sex
family
toys.
heirloom.
You place the
Yeah.
place the motherfucker in a t-shirt can and launch it at somebody.
That's how you kill somebody, and that's what
Yeah,
you
that's-
have a gun for. You should know that.
No, dude, that shit actually happened. There, it wasn't a used one, but there was a case. It ended up in the National Enquirer, but the story was true. This guy ended up having to delay his wedding because he hired some strippers, and one of them came in with a t-shirt cannon and shot a dildo, and it hit his best man in the forehead and split his shit open.
Sometimes it's deserved.
Damn, really?
Talk about getting
Yeah,
head.
ended up having to delay the wedding for a month. I bet the would-be bride was fucking pissed.
I bet you. That's how you get. That's how you got a mushroom stamp for sure.
That's a
Called a
fucking
Roscoe.
Yeah, that would almost have to be a closed casket funeral.
I mean, if you
Well,
have,
unless-
oh my god,
unless the
imagine
family's
becoming a fucking unicorn, just to fucking be like killed, just to be like straight up killed by becoming a unicorn.
It would be like a eulogy from Zoolander.
Yo,
End up looking like
Ugh.
Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5, an eye patch and a fucking horn.
Oh lord, oh god, oh my god,
Okay.
that's so bad.
I can't wait for new members to come in here and be like, should I leave?
Did I give them the right
Should I
place?
just leave? Well, no, I'd say no, play a little bit of Halo and then come back.
Galo.
Would
Yeah,
that
we
would
gotta.
that be classified as death by pegging?
What?
Getting killed by a cock launched out of a t-shirt cannon.
Well, I'm gonna leave it to you to look that up right now. See if anyone's ever died while getting pegged. It probably happened, right? It's like some guy was on
Welcome.
coke and he had
Welcome.
fucking-
If Godfather's still alive, it
They
never
got
happened.
heart attacks.
Welcome.
Well,
Where a
speak of
girl was
assholes.
electrocuted by her dildo.
Speaking of assholes, Seals is here.
Yeah, Seals was in here earlier. Then he went to Robo Seals mode.
Robo
Oh,
seals
no.
his asshole on your face.
Right now, Seals has that fucking machine on his cock, 100%.
Seals
No, I'm
is
at
riding
work.
a Sibian right now.
With that
I can't
machine
believe
on
at
his
work.
cock. He's using it
At
at
work, he's
work.
got it
Oh.
fucking
He's
vibrating.
definitely got it vibrating at work.
100%.
100%. At 100%,
I got that
yeah.
bed set up, Jay.
You got fisted? What?
No, I got the cat bed set up on the desk.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
But he still prefer to be on top of the chair on my head for some reason. Fucker.
Yeah, just start beating that cat. He's
So,
useless.
Raw, what did you
Not
grab? What did you grab so
I-
far?
I grabbed the titanium and I grabbed way too much. I mean, the aluminum and I grabbed way too much.
Of the aluminum?
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is you committed a felony on
All
Blaqksheep
right,
ship.
so then I'm just gonna take 660 of the. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 6.
Mr. Awesome.
No, 500.
Do you
500
like
steel.
Super Mario Odyssey?
What little bit I played of it, yeah.
Titanium.
Well, you ought to see these nuts.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, he
Got
fell for
him.
it.
Hey, you can see. I
you
send
hear
you the
that they
picture.
got
You can
Doom
see the
working
bed on the
on the
corner of my
Neo
desk.
13 of these.
Okay, this is something I did not need to know, but now I do. So all of you are going to learn it too.
13.
Yep. Here we go.
A Seattle man dies from bowel perforation after sex with horse.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I knew about that one.
That sounds like a.
What I
That's why
found
Seals
out
lost his
that
job.
y'all are about to learn is apparently in the state of Washington, sex with animals is not illegal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Same thing I think
freedom.
with West Virginia.
Freedom for them is freedom for them. Oh boy.
What state is it, Enraged?
Washington.
What do they classify midgets as?
I guess Mr. Austin is moving in now.
Damn.
They
Yeah,
classify a
Mr.
midget
Oz.
Probably an animal.
He's rubbed one out so
Hybrid.
hard he's created calluses on his weenie. Alright. Loki had definitely said that.
This server has way too many degens in it,
Ours?
and I love it. And
Oh.
I love it.
Oh, though
Well,
you're
at least
talking.
we all know each other, you know?
Yeah.
Whip it out now.
What do you think of my pitch?
Now whip it out. Whip it out.
But yeah, we got rid of all the losers now, I think. I feel like anybody that left is kind of missing out. It's weird.
Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit.
I don't know. We have had a couple unexpected crash outs from people I didn't expect to have crash outs from.
Oh, who?
Like Sony.
Well, yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Not much.
Mail it. Mail it to the press.
It better be a photo of your balls. I'm
What
just
was
saying.
interesting is Modern Vintage Gamer. First, he posted a video about saying that the Neo Geo was the only system that didn't have Doom because it was
Doom, yeah.
impossible. He said it was impossible to program for it, and basically a bunch of programmers were like, "Hold my beer."
Yeah, it's all
And
the
now-
progress is pretty crazy.
Yeah, now they're actually getting it working.
Wait a minute. Modern Vintage Gamer, is that the bald dude that looks like Rich
Yeah,
guy?
it's a bald
Australian guy, yeah.
Australian.
No, it's
Yeah, he Out of everyone that I've ever met, he has the worst attitude I've ever seen in my life.
Really? Does he have a fist up
Yeah.
his ass?
Yeah,
seems
he's
like
a.
an asshole.
Does he
He's
need a
a.
fist in his ass?
He's an absolute like. Okay, let me go through this. Who's the biggest asshole?
Me.
The biggest asshole is Blunty 3000, which is another Australian. Yeah, he beat the shit out of a woman back in the day, but and it was all over the internet. Yeah.
What?
Dude, you guys don't know about this. Blunty 3000, when he started out, like I was there when he started. This is like 2009. He raised enough money to get a girl from the States to come down to his place. They dated for about 2 weeks, I think. Don't quote me on that time. And then all of a sudden she posts a video on her own channel and she's like in tears with like a black eye. And she's like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I basically escaped and got out of there. And she's like, we got into an argument and he essentially, like literally, I'm not making a joke. She said the words like powerbomb me backwards into a wall, face first, concrete. So she put this allegation out. And then he made a video saying that it's not true. Obviously, he came out and was like, that's not true. That's not what happened. We got in an argument, but she tried to hit me and I moved out of the way and she fell into the wall. So everyone was like, who's telling the truth in this story? But here's what the kicker of the story is. He told the story again and he added a part in when he told it the second time where he said that he might have touched her as she went towards the wall. So it was like, he adamantly said he didn't, but then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh yeah, like she touched me, and like I might have
fucking slammed their head against everything."
Yeah, basically. So then everyone's like, "You did it, didn't you? You did it, didn't you?"
Fucking
and he's
piece
like,
of
"No, I
shit.
didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that." So then, she made another video basically explaining it in detail, and then he finally came out and was like, "If this is what happened, it was a mistake. It was an accident." And everyone was like, yeah, you literally threw your fucking girlfriend's face to a concrete wall. Thanks. So that was the end of him.
So here's the stereotype of Australian men that I've gotten from a lot of people that I know that have done port stops in Australia. Because Australian women love picking up American sailors.
I do
like
too.
To the point where they'll write their phone numbers on ping pong balls and throw them towards them as they're coming off the boat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's the exact same thing what Blaqksheep did to me when he got here.
I tried to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But apparently Australian men can be real massive assholes.
And they sleep on your couch.
Which is why they really like American guys, because they know how to kind of...
They know who they can push over?
Well, they know how to be sweet. They're a lot sweeter than Australian guys.
Jesus Christ. They're just looking for the handout.
You never told us the whole spiel about fucking, what's that fucker's name? Woodhawker?
He'll sleep on your couch.
The whole spiel? What do you mean?
Like, what's the whole deal with his dumbass?
1479.
Well, he basically... You want me to tell you extremely quickly is that every single YouTuber that ever worked with him or had dealings with him, he tried to take advantage of. So I'll give you guys more insight, but I wouldn't go online.
Basically,
no, well, maybe. But
and once he got what he wanted out of that person, you didn't exist to him anymore. That's the kind of person he was.
The what have you done for me lately short.
Yeah. He was the worst. He's the worst person I've met behind the scenes. Modern Vintage Gamer is like just a complete fucking asshole. So is Joe from GameSack. Complete assholes. Gamester 81's fucking awesome. Obviously, Happy Console Gamer is amazing.
Unfortunate to hear because I like GameSack.
I was gonna say, Joe from GameSap seems like a douchebag.
Oh, You guys have no idea. We're in the middle of Game On Expo as guests. We're standing there, and somebody comes into the convention and looks at Joe, and Joe's next to his girlfriend at the time. And the guy goes, "Oh my God, it's Joe from GameSack." And Joe, I'm not making this up. Johnny was there too. He fucking had the scowl look on his face, and he just turned his head slowly and looked at the guy. Didn't say a word, and the guy was just like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize like it's your personal time. I thought we could talk to you right now. I'm so sorry." And Joe just stared at him, and the guy left. And we looked at Joe, and I was just baffled on what I had just seen. And that's not that is a story that is 100% what happened. And it's like, how is it possible people can even be like that? Like, I don't even understand that aspect of life.
You
know
went
what
to
I
a
mean?
convention to act like that?
Yeah, and especially he's a guest at the convention. Like, what? You fucking don't expect anyone to, like, everyone's gonna know to leave you alone during your off time because you're fucking pussy as is anyways?
Wow.
It was so fucking pathetic.
That's hardcore pathetic.
So listen to this, though. I was doing a short film at the time, maybe 6, 7 years ago. And I'm getting advice from everybody. So I'm talking to Billy, I'm talking to Joe, I'm talking to GameSack, I'm talking to everybody. And fucking Joe goes, "Send me a clip." So I send him a clip. Dude, he had the nerves to come back and go, "Oh, you're not using the right Kodak. The color's off here. The lighting should be better on this side." And he basically was like,
So he's a complete nutsack.
"Oh, well, wait, I got a better story." And this is actually on film. You'll never see it because I think that, Billy, out of respect to Joe, was just like, "I'm not going to release this." But are you ready for this? I'm going to say something and you won't even believe it. Joe was so bad with his attitude on the Game Chaser set that the fucking production company threatened to basically quit the film unless they got Joe under control. Yeah, he was like a diva on the set, saying like, "Oh, the light should be here, the camera should be here, my close-up should be like this, and it should be shot like this, and I don't know why you guys aren't listening to me." So they basically said to him, "Joe, shut the fuck up." And Joe got like angry and yelled and shit. And
hey, buddy.
Yeah, they had to pull him aside. They had to pull Joe from GameSack aside to calm him down because he worked himself up that much. And that's not I'm not even adding anything extra to that. That's exactly what happened. And I heard about that and I was just like, "Joe, you're a piece of shit." So I got to talk to Joe, and it led to him blocking me, of course, because that's usually what happens when these pussies can't handle what they deal. And that was it. I basically said, I'm like, "Dude, they're making a fucking movie and you're like such a fucking prick as is." And him and I got into it, and that was the end of that. So if you go look, GameSack has me blocked on everything, except I do still like to troll him. I don't think he's noticed because he posts his video on Facebook sometimes. I don't think he knows my whole name. So I always go in there and go, "Joe, it'd be nice if you jumped up to 4K and there was, the color was better." I say it on every single video, and people are like, "Yeah, you know what? You're right." I look forward to the day he realizes that was me. That's like me the whole time.
So I'm guessing you don't watch his content.
I mean, if I'm bored out of my fucking mind, I might. Like, I used to love it. When Joe was on there with Dave, that was
He
the
might
best.
be a dick, but I actually do like his.
His content
No, the
is a
show,
little
I'll
lazy,
give it
though.
that.
Like really, all of his videos are just gameplay stitched together with him doing a little joke in between here and there.
Yeah, raw.
Or like a little summary.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're really just
I mean,
gameplay compilation videos.
Well, the other thing is, though, there's other YouTubers that are way worse than he is. You know how I always say on my show, I'm like, "Guys, there's these big YouTubers that don't even play the games they're talking about."
Like Dream
Just,
Test.
Dream.
like,
Hang on, listen to this. Are you ready for this story? I've never told this story before. So, Happy Console Gamer and I, and maybe about 7 other people across Canada, got to play The Last of Us 2 early by 3 weeks. I got a phone call from Sony once, and they're like, "Hey, would you like to cover this game? And I was like, yeah, on release date. They're like, no, we're personally going to send it to you right now. And I was just like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, the NDA on this one's huge. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. So I was playing The Last of Us 2, 4K in all its glory for 3 weeks. I worked on that review, right? I'm not kidding when I say this. Dreamcast guy found out the embargo date, which means the exact second everyone can release their videos. He fucking watched a video. I'm not kidding. He watched my video and Johnny's video and a few others that came out because I think in total there was like 20 to 40 reviews other than the majors, just YouTubers. So this is for real. If you go and watch Dreamcast guy's original review for The Last of Us 2, he fucking watched all of the reviews, made notes, and made his own review on the game without even playing it.
And stole your content.
And basically stole our talking points. So we caught him in this because I don't want to give away everything here, but we kind of started to realize he might have been doing that prior. So what we did was just like, it's the same way that other guy got caught. It's like by the way you speak and stuff. You know what I mean? You could tell if somebody's just taking your words.
Like certain terminology you use.
Yeah, so I said, well, what? I said, why don't we both say these certain lines a certain way and see if he picks up on that? So we put that in the video, but here's what I wanted to get to. I also was friends with Dreamcast guy at the time, and I messaged him to see if he was at his computer while we put our reviews up because I had prior knowledge of him not getting a review copy because he's told somebody behind the scenes like, oh, I didn't get it. But then he puts a review out. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to catch you. So, dude, are you ready for this? After I uploaded my Last of Us, there was a fucking group phone call with everyone in it. So it was physically impossible for Dreamcast guy to film a video and edit it in that time. So while he was doing that, for mysterious reasons, he didn't answer the phone until the video was out. And we kind of added that into the evidence as well. Because normally you call Dreamcast guy, and when we're in the groups, he answers no matter what. He's like you guys, right? So we knew this fucker was going to do it. So we dropped the videos, say it was like 5 p.m. I literally phoned him at like 5:02, no answer. 5:20, no answer. 5:30, no answer. About 2.5 hours after that, we all tried to phone him for about an hour. Every hour we'd film or phone him, no answer. Once his video went up, he answered. And I was like, you motherfucker, I know what you did. Because, dude, it doesn't take you 45 minutes to make a YouTube video. So I know what you did. You watched footage for 20 minutes, filmed it. That's why it took 45 minutes prior to your usual, I don't know, 20 to 30 minute mark. So
I'm gonna defend him and say he was eating carbs.
Well, probably, but I mean, I just think I just think it's fucking insane that you would steal from and just get away with it too. Like, it's not like we didn't come out and be like, hey, this guy did this, because it's not really my place to say it.
And then you're stealing from quote unquote friends.
Well, there's that too.
Like I never liked him on Spawnwave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're back there.
Yeah, I just reset it. What were you saying, bud?
I never liked him on Spawnwave. There's just something like unauthentic about him.
Well, again, you know how I keep saying there's a lot of YouTubers that don't play games? There's a clear indication on who plays the games and who doesn't. RGT, I bet you hasn't played a fucking video game for 7 years. Dreamcast guy probably plays
RGT is
just
like always
enough.
behind. Like, he'll play a game now that came out like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and it's almost like, are you really playing it, or are you just going on Google? Like, if I said that to him, I think he'd have a hard time showing any unique thought in the video because it was just all notes. Same as, nothing against him, but like, I'm almost positive. I don't have proof on this one, but I'm almost positive because I heard from other people that Metal Jesus just literally uses Wikipedia for every fucking video. He just captures the footage, reads the thing out, pretends to play.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, yeah, you know, you get
I'm sure
YouTubers
he
just
used
get
to
to
be a
that point.
gamer when he was younger, but
Yeah,
No,
that's
for sure.
bad.
He worked at that PC company too.
I remember I saw videos that he would do. He would have like a Patreon question, and he would have like 5 other people answer the question, and he wouldn't do it for the video.
Oh yeah. You're talking about when
He'd have like
the
his whole
Metal
crew do
Jesus
it.
crew.
Yeah.
From that crew,
Mhm.
I do really like Radical Reggie. I always liked him.
Yeah, Reg, I
Oh,
like him too.
I know all about him behind the scenes. If you want to know,
he's cocky.
He's
no, listen. No, if you want to know which guys play games, dude, like, okay, Gamester 81 plays more games than anyone behind the scenes, like even more than Happy Console Gamer, I think. So it goes Gamester, and Happy, and then I would say this. So you ready? Reggie's above both of those
What up,
fuckers in
Finn? How
knowledge.
you doing? It's good to see
Oh, yeah,
you.
he's always playing something.
When I see their collection videos, Radical Reggie
300
is like
liquid.
he's way more excited about the games than
Yeah.
freaking Metal Jesus Rocks is.
Yeah, Reggie has very similar taste in games to me too.
I got
like,
the
he likes
300.
a lot of stuff that I play, like a lot of the weird
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, he's probably the
Dropping
most
off
knowledgeable
steel.
person I've ever talked to. Like he's fucking on another level, guys. Like I couldn't believe it. He knows things that like, for example, if you guys ask me about the whole Switch library, I probably could name like 20 good games out of 20 different genres, right? I pretty much know the whole library. But he's on another level. Like, if I said
Hell
to
yeah.
him, what's the most expensive Atari
Good.
game right now? He doesn't hesitate. He just goes blah blah blah. And you're like, whoa. You look it up, he's 100% right. Him and Pete Dorr should have like a fucking trivia night.
Yes.
Pete Dorr also knows a lot.
Yeah, Pete Dorr does.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
unlimited. You know, however, though, it's like Pete Dorr is probably the YouTuber that I feel the worst for, because he like really didn't leave his YouTube, if that makes sense. Like he hasn't changed in 20 years, and it's like he's still. Are you? Well, it's not that. It's not that. It's like in his personal life, he lives with his mom still in the exact same way that they did like 15 years ago. And yeah, he lives with his mom still. He lives in the same bedroom from 16 years ago, and he hasn't renovated or nothing. Just fucking video games wall to wall. So it's like, Pete, man,
Oh yeah,
are you gonna get out there?
That's a personal choice, man.
Yeah, you know, he definitely doesn't give a fuck about anything except going on Twitch and making money. I guess that's how he pays his bills now.
Interesting. No other aspiration, doesn't do anything. Like, does he not do like the meet and greets? He doesn't do anything like that.
No, I mean it's insanity. He should be out there making money doing that, but he just sits at home.
One of the reasons I enjoy actually going out and meeting people that I meet, you know, doing what I do is something that at least is entertaining in a way, you know.
Yeah.
And you do IRL streams too.
Yeah, the IRL streams. Those are really where it's at.
Listen, fuck me in real life.
Yeah.
IRL me in real life.
Listen, Vapus, come over here now, order a pizza with me, and let's watch One Piece.
You should watch Slime. I was reincarnated as a slime.
What is that, a Dragon Quest thing?
No. You should definitely watch it, Jay. 110%. Yeah, not even joking. I'm watching it. It's a fucking amazing anime.
It's an
like,
isekai.
It's an isekai anime, but like
what does that mean?
It means someone dies and gets reincarnated again.
So isekai is literally that?
Yeah.
Somebody dies, comes back?
Yep.
Interesting.
Most of the time by Truck-kun.
Yeah, but this was by Stabber. I'm not gonna ruin it.
I did hear about that Blaqksheep, that show. So.
It's
cheap,
called.
I
I
don't have
was
titanium.
reincarnated
I
by
have
a
aluminum.
back in. I was reincarnated as slime.
I have aluminum, not titanium.
Oh
I'm stuck
no.
with.
At least
Oh,
I don't
just
have
dump it.
aluminium.
Yeah, go to your inventory, right? Go to the item, then dump it.
Oh, I didn't know I could actually do that.
Or we can use it in another place.
Yeah, that's why I was hanging on to it. I'm sure we
Right.
could use it later.
So if you want, I could look up what spot. So we just need 887 more titanium and 1524 steel, and then we can build the fucking port. Yo.
Oh, Jay, I'm gonna ship out that stuff I've been meaning to send out to you for a while. I'm gonna send it out tomorrow.
Oh. Anything bisexual?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I could 3D print you a dick.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we're off. Look,
Yeah.
look, behind you. Actually.
Are you behind me again?
Hold on. Wait for it. Where'd you go? There you are. Well, there you are. Wait.
Yeah, Jay, I was gonna say before, it was kind of pathetic. MVG was all confident a couple days ago in his original video that Doom could never be programmed for the Neo Geo. It's not possible. Like, he doesn't know it all about.
I tapped you.
Programming. Like, he does know a lot, but he's really full of himself. Right away, the community proved him wrong. But days later, they had like Doom running on.
Yeah, is he like rule 34 of the internet? If it doesn't run Doom, it's going to eventually.
Someone even updated his own. Someone even updated his own engine for him that he was working with.
That's not Rule 34.
Did he eat his
No,
own words?
I was comparing it. I was saying like it's
Oh,
like Doom. I wasn't saying that Doom is Rule 34. I was saying it's like similar to Rule 34 where there is porn that it exists. If it's not there, then it will be made. It's like if it doesn't have Doom running on it, it will eventually.
I mean, someone ran Doom on one of those McDonald's ordering menus.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, that one was hoax.
Oh, okay, never mind. That would be insane.
Yeah, someone's run Doom on those Casio calculators before too.
Wow.
Mr. Awesome.
The
didn't
police
you say-
department in. Wait a minute, where is this? Breaking. Major National Guard respond to a half-mile from the U.S. Capitol. Oh. A police officer got fucking shot on the highway in the States, and you should see how many fucking police officers showed up.
Oh, no shit. Cop gets
Yeah.
shot, the cops react like crazy. One of us gets
Have
shot,
you guys
they
ever
don't give a fuck.
Have you ever seen sugarcane Dr. Pepper?
Yep, I've
Cost
had
me
them
like
before.
$4.
They're a lot better tasting too.
Be the first time I experienced it.
Mexican Cokes and those real sugar Dr. Peppers are the fucking tastier versions of those sodas. There's no high fructose corn syrup in them, and they fucking taste great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the cane sugar Sprite's really good.
Can it
too.
run Doom isn't impressive to you? It's just.
You're
that's
right.
what it
Tastes
is.
good.
Oh, Jay, and in that package, there is going to be a flash drive. I promise it's not keyloggers.
It's all something completely different, and we all know what
I just
that
spent
is.
$10 on this. Organic.
It's actually
fucking-
anime.
I wonder what type of anime.
Oh, you love that cream, don't you, Seals?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, it's white like cum.
You love that cream.
Check this out.
So
So this
just
is
get the
called
rest of
Diet
his deal.
Cake, like
Get
Diet
like
Man.
1,200 of that deal.
And you keep on getting that creamy stuff.
I just grabbed a little over 500 of it.
This right here was
Yeah,
$8. This is how you know you're at a rich store.
I'll give you $8.
You want it?
Here, I'll make it. I'll figure it so that we can like
I'll give you
actually.
$69.
Maybe 67.
Let's
I'll
see
give you
what the
34.
next place will be.
Oh
Next
shit! This
spot
thing
we're
comes with a little
building
spoon. Okay. You can shove this spoon in
is.
someone's ass.
I knew you were gonna
Oh,
fucking
good.
say
We
that.
got a spot that needs that aluminum.
It's so tiny. It's like the size of my finger.
Morel's inheritance.
Funny.
Yep.
It looks good. Let's see. Let's see what the rich eats.
Man, I don't want to order a pizza, but I'm gonna order a pizza, aren't I?
I've been like
That looks good.
constantly not
It kind of looks
trying
like
to do
jizz and
that
shit in a
myself.
bucket or in a cup.
Didn't you just pick up a pizza, Sheep?
Yeah, the other day. Oh yeah, we did for my parents.
Yeah.
Oh,
Completely
yo,
forgot.
Jay, what do you think about this? They're saying that that new head of Xbox is trying to do more exclusives because she's trying to prevent Microsoft from selling the Xbox division.
Yeah.
I think that's
sure, man.
true.
Well, that's up in the air, to be honest. I know that for sure. There's some major talks going on. I know that for sure, but I'm not going to speculate. I think it might be another video game company that's stepping in that might do something with them. But I'm not even going to say it because it's probably horseshit. So,
understandable.
From what I know
I heard
about,
Amazon was gonna try to buy them, maybe.
well, from what I understand behind the scenes is that she is, I can confirm this, she has changed resources. So basically how it works is there's a lot of support teams in Microsoft Studios, and the support teams essentially go from each studio to help them out to get games finished in time. So what she's done is she's going to shut down studios, but then hire a lot of those people to just work as the standby studio. And basically, she's going to take the studios that are fired, from my understanding, and all of that extra money she's going to put into Halo, the next Halo, the next Fallout, and the next Elder Scrolls. She wants those games to basically be out in the next 2 years. Like, she needs those for the launch of the next system.
And it's possible that they may, instead of selling it, they may spin it off into a subsidiary, a wholly owned subsidiary that is separate from the Microsoft brand, which would be for the best because, to be honest, Satya Nadella has done nothing
looks
but
like
damage the Xbox brand.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's the one. So I know about something from, like, I'd say a year and a half ago, where there was a Xbox employee that came out and said, if we don't hit 30%, like, we're shutting Xbox down, essentially. And then the CEO in Microsoft said something along those lines as well, like, hey, how long are we going to keep this alive? Basically, what people don't know right now is the only reason Xbox is still existing as a company right now, and they didn't get shut down by Microsoft, was that they did go multi-plat. And that brought in the extra money that they had sort of needed to see to be like, okay, we can keep Xbox going, because now what they thought could happen would be that they could just slowly go third party and sort of still have their own Xbox, but that doesn't really make sense anymore. So a lot of things changed. And the biggest thing that changed was that now they actually have a terrible relationship with Sony now because of the Gears of War trailer, which is a real thing that happened behind the scenes. And as of right now, it looks like she is going to try to get two new Xboxes out, one of them being a very low-end model. and then a very high-end model. So a very distinct difference between the two systems.
Like what they were doing with the series originally.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a much bigger gap, right? So we're talking about a console that can undercut the PlayStation 5 Pro, but still, because the technology is older now, give that quality in gaming, but they need to hold out a little bit longer. So they're going to have, in my opinion, I think the next Xbox is launching with a brand new Halo, MMO, in line with Destiny. That's the big Halo game. So it is what it is. Are people going to play it? Yes, if it has great storytelling and it's a consistent world that keeps going like Fortnite, but it's Halo universe, then that could be good. You know, I don't know what they could do with that. So it's that, and 100% it'll be Halo, and within the 6-month mark of the new consoles, it'll also be Elder Scrolls. Guaranteed.
Hey,
So,
Jay.
and
Halo,
exclusive,
man, bring the
which
flood
would be
back.
fucking wild.
Jay, since you told that story, you made me shoot rope on the small spoon.
Well, eat it up just like you normally do.
Dude, I know it's not likely, especially with the mergers that have happened as of late, but I would really like to see Valve take make a bid for the Xbox brand.
Oh, well, I mean, it'd be one way to get in everyone's homes quickly.
Not in
That'd be
mine.
awesome.
I mean, they're already partnering up for the PC console hybrid thing because Microsoft is going to release a high end PC console hybrid, and Valve is going to release a low end one with the Steam machine.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if that has obviously it's going to have Valve on it, but if that has PC Game Pass on it as well, that would be a home run.
If Activision and Blizzard was, how much was it? $70 billion. How much do you think the Xbox division would be worth?
Xbox isn't worth anything right now, though. Xbox is
That's
pretty
bullshit.
much dead. It's dead.
Dude, that's bullshit. You could piece off the Xbox properties and it would be worth billions.
Well,
Over
when
like
I say
120
it's not worth anything, it isn't worth that much. Just because they bought Activision for that much doesn't mean it's worth more or that much now. Whoever's taking Xbox on sees it as a project that they're going to have to sink billions.
Hang on though.
Make it relevant.
Listen, it's so funny because it's like, so in 2000, so everyone's looking at Xbox as failing in this. It is to a degree, but on the same point here, it's estimated to be worth $100 billion.
On a trillion.
On top of that, and on top of that, listen to this. In 2025, Xbox Game Pass alone generated $5 billion in revenue for them.
I don't see how it's worth that much money.
Because you don't see how many players there are. It's like
with how much money has to be into making Xbox relevant again.
They just need exclusive third-party games and first-party. That's it. That's all it needs to fix that company.
But
if they dropped a fucking solid Halo and they dropped this MMO that was like mind-bending, everyone got into it. That would kickstart it in, and then they'd lead in right to Elder Scrolls, and it would just
if they did a Halo Helldivers type game where you're facing the Covenant and the Flood and and say pirates and shit like that, it would fucking it would knock it out of the park.
But
I agree with you in Rage there.
As of right now,
thinking about is how many more of these
I wasn't
deals...
finished. As of right now, Reuters just released a story saying that Microsoft is considering spinning it off into a independent, wholly owned subsidiary like LinkedIn.
Yeah.
But who knows how many more of these multi-plat deals are still out there? We don't know. Reuters doesn't know.
Well,
The only
there
people
is
that
there is
know.
hang on. There is actually somebody that's credible that said that this Halo going over is the last Halo that will ever be on PlayStation. So it looks like this remake is the only one PlayStation will have on the console, which is thank fucking God. It's silly that it even exists on PlayStation, but remember they had to go multi-plat because it's brought in so much fucking extra cash for them.
You're 100%
Funny
right.
part is how much better it's going to sell on PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah, but who
Yeah,
knows
you
if
love
they've
the
already
Infamous
signed
series.
who knows if
PlayStation
they've already
already.
signed deals
Then, yeah.
for the next Elder Scrolls or for the next big title for this or the next big title for that. The next
We haven't
Fallout.
even seen anything for the next Fallout or for Elder Scrolls 6. They've all just been pushing the fucking online games like 76
but
and...
we know that they have been working on them in the background because they had
Yeah,
to.
and yes, of course they have.
Congratulations,
like,
bro.
Yeah, Fallout 5 has been worked on for the last probably 5 to 7 years, I think. So, in saying that though, she's about to dump a whole shitload of people into each of those games.
Yeah.
So we could actually get some of those out now. Like not in 2 years, like next year when they launch the new consoles. They have to have not Gears, but they have to have a fucking superstar of a game. So you guys tell me what's the biggest game of all time that could release right now on that system as an exclusive? It's fucking Elder Scrolls 6. There's nothing else. And then right after that, you hit them with a fucking exclusive Doom. Then you hit them with the exclusive Fallout 5. Dude, that system would fly off the shelf. If they lower the price, and it runs kind of like a Series X still, but it has some extra new features or whatever bullshit they come up with. Dude, that would sell like fucking insane amounts.
Yo, Jay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Could they end up making certain Activision games exclusive, or is that a no-go?
No, I don't think they will because they're
Way too
multiplayer
early.
games, most of them, like Call of Duty.
No, I mean
it does.
like Pyro or like.
Oh yeah, no, they're actually right now. I know for sure that they're shopping around to find some third-party developed games that they can hold on Xbox only. So remember the good old days where all of a sudden, Sony was like, "Hey, we own Final Fantasy kind of now," and that was like a big deal, right? Right now is the time where you're going to see some weird shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised right now. I really wouldn't be surprised right now if Xbox is like literally begging Rockstar Games to give them like even one extra mission in GTA 6. That's what they're going after right now. They're going after shit like that. I can guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, they're trying to make the next Cyberpunk game a third-party exclusive on PC and Xbox consoles alone. I know that they're also trying to do something ballsy with the NHL and the NFL, with in line with EA. So they're are you ready? For the first time ever, they're trying to make Madden exclusive to Xbox for a year.
They'll never get that. Never.
Well, no, listen, you got to keep in mind. Remember, they also have some of the biggest shows, so they're working around other deals in place.
Yeah, but I know how the NFL works. No, absolutely not. The NFL will go, no, fuck you.
No, I don't. Well, you never know, man. You can
the
say
MLB
that
did
now,
the same
but
thing, even with Sony developing it.
the crazier shit is, the crazier shit happened. Like, MLB is only on, was only on Sony for a very long time. So you're saying it can't happen, but dude, it can really happen for the right deal, for the right amount of time. I think it's highly possible.
Now, the NFL would want so much money.
Yeah, but I mean, if they cover the amount that PlayStation would pay to get exclusive rights to it, that's a big fucking deal right now, and that's what they need. So I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but I'm telling you that they're looking into that for sure behind the scenes. I know for a fact. that they're literally right now sniffing at every third-party publisher to be like, hey, what can we get on our next-gen console and Series X? Like, dude, like if you really look into it, most people will know this. Xbox literally tried to buy Nintendo for real. And Nintendo laughed them out of the building. And that's a true story.
Didn't they do
They
that
actually have a
before the
documentary
launch?
on their YouTube channel regarding that too, and that part is in there. They basically got
Yeah,
laughed
they
at
did
a
that.
conference
So it's
room.
like, I'm not kidding about this. Phil Spencer, before Activision's deal, he was like, why don't we just buy Nintendo flat out? And Xbox, Microsoft said, sure, if you can fucking get that deal going, we'll do it. So they went all the way to Japan, and Nintendo took a meeting with them, and they pitched the idea of Xbox kind of owning Nintendo in a way or some bullshit for a ridiculous amount of money. And it's now in the press that Nintendo literally laughed at them and said they're not interested, and basically ended the meeting and laughed them out of the room.
For how ridiculous of an idea that was. Good.
Well, dude, they've Microsoft has done some wild shit. If you listen to some of the stories behind the scenes, like Microsoft agreed to sign some deal. I have to get the details out of this, but it had something to do with the disk drives or the RAM in the 360. And they lied about an order, which would have been a big deal if they didn't get the order through. And they told, I think, Philips or another one of those companies, maybe it was Sony for the optical stuff. They lied to them and said that they need like this X amount, that they've sold this amount already. But they lied in hopes that they would get the pre-orders in on the 360 to cover what the lie. And they fucking got the parts, pre-ordered them from the company, and got them in stock so they could fulfill the amount of orders. Because if they didn't do that, they would never, like 360 would have been fucking super hard to get their hands on. Because people forget the days of going to the store on day one for a console launch and not being able to get it, like the Wii and the Wii U. Not that I give a fuck that much about them, but those fuckers were sold out day one. You could not get your hands on one unless you had a pre-order.
Yeah, I remember the scramble for the Wii.
Well, dude, I scrambled for a fucking Switch. The Switch had the longest line I had ever seen.
I know. I pre-ordered. I got mine launch night. Old
I
school,
did too, man.
show up at the store, wait in line.
Yeah, wasn't it the best though?
Switch until like 2 weeks after it went on sale originally. Like that sold out. And then the first one I saw in Best Buy, I bought it right away.
Yeah, I went at launch. It was awesome.
Too bad that GameStop is closed now.
Maybe I should put it here instead.
But then again, the reason why I'm so pessimistic about Xbox is I don't see them as a useful brand that makes hardware. I don't need them. All their games come to PC.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't need an Xbox. I will never buy an Xbox. And Sony doesn't have any games that I ever don't justify me buying a PS5. And I know that they will eventually start putting their games back on PC because they will want that money.
Mm.
And because there are enough PC gamers out there that are like, yeah, I'm not buying a console.
Hi, Godfather.
Hi. What's up?
Hey, what's up? We made fun of you earlier.
Alrighty.
How are you?
Put it right here instead.
And I'm here to join this orgy. Let's go.
Holy fuck, we're gonna fuck.
Have you been a victim of wire fraud lately, Godfather?
Nah.
No orgy.
Now you're lucky, buddy.
Oop. There we go.
Do I want pizza?
The raw dodeca.
If you want pizza, I'll go and deliver it to you.
Dude, if you actually showed up to deliver me pizza, I'd give you at least 2 hand jobs before you left.
At least.
Don't cash a check you can't deliver, Jay.
Oh, I could deliver. I got 2 hands.
Unfortunately, you could deliver.
With how long of a trip that would be, that would be the least of the tip you'd have to give him.
Oh, I give him a tip too.
Pun intended.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
Italian.
Li-
You better believe I'm
literally
thick.
across the entire continent. Literally.
Yeah.
From Florida to fucking Canada. It's gonna be one
topping
cold
medium
pizza.
pizza. What the fuck is this? One topping medium pizza. You fucking assholes.
Get the little seasoned crazy puffs.
Dude, I hate those now.
Get a
Jay
Hawaiian
would
pizza.
give 2 tips.
Yeah, they were good at first.
Exactly how you heard it.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible now.
Whoever just suggested a Hawaiian pizza, get the fuck out.
It wasn't me. I would never fucking
I just
suggest Hawaiian
wanted
pizza. I
to
fucking hate pineapple on pizza.
I just wanted to trigger Mr. Awesome.
Well, you did.
Man, that's heresy at the
easy,
highest
sure.
regard. I don't care what you say. Pineapple.
Put
Yeah,
beans
you
on
just have to
pizza.
show him a picture of a British person, and then he goes.
Have sex on an AES plus. Let's go.
Just put beans on a pizza.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Why don't you make me?
Have a British pizza.
Shooting ropes.
For now.
Hey, where's
I
Rich?
am
Where's
no
Rich? Is he dead?
longer-
I heard he died.
Oh shit.
Nah, the pug is just trying to fuck again.
Oh,
I mean,
I
you can-
fucking kick that pug in the face.
You can
I'm
blame
kidding.
Canada for the Hawaiian pizza, by the way. We made it.
I love Hawaiian pizza. Go fuck yourself.
I like it. I'm not opposed to it.
Not you. Not you.
Oh.
Just anyone opposed.
Oh, Mr. Austin. Fuck you.
Everyone should be.
Mr. Awesome, go fuck yourself.
You may as well say that to me too, because I'm the one who also pitched it on saying fuck Hawaiian pizza.
Go fuck myself.
Are
How
you
you fuck
fucking
each other?
Are you fucking kidding me? What a trading piece of shit.
I don't like pineapple on my
No,
pizza. I don't know
I
what
don't
else
want to
tell
hear
ya.
this horse shit on Dick Island right now.
Oh, you're gonna hear it.
No,
Listen, I
you're-
made this. I made Rich say this with my TTS.
My goddamn tipples until my belly button size penis bursts.
Jay, are you streaming tomorrow?
No, I'm off Sunday, Mondays.
Oh, Jay,
okay, I'll save my
I
idea then for when you do
Jay, I
stream.
cloned Melanie Mac's voice.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can we hear it?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find.
Can you
the
get her?
clip.
Can you make her say something fucking insane right now? Just go
I
off.
said, I've made her say, listen, I'm gonna rename my channel Melanie Mac Go Queef.
Not bad.
I'm
I'll give
not
you
drunk
credit.
enough to deal with her.
Name my channel, Melanie Mac Go Queef.
Holy fuck, that sounds good.
It took a lot of tweaking.
Jay might get hard from that.
And when she
It's on.
it's
Here's
just
this one.
butter.
Smash JT, you're such a fucking loser. Eat some damn butter.
Wow, I gotta get that. By the way, I could get that TTS working on my network now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going to. So I'm gonna be begging you.
Did you hear the one I sent you about Zaylen?
No.
Yeah, I made you say that.
No, I did play it. I did play it.
I sent that to Zaylen and he just was like cracking up.
What else is he gonna do? He doesn't have a home.
True. here was this one. This was funny because someone said in the Discord they're like, "Oh man, like Rich lost a lot of weight. I'm surprised." And I put this.
I lost all of that weight by railing Smash JT in his twink tight butthole. He gave me a workout.
Dude, it sounds so good. Well, his isn't the best. The other Smashes is fucking amazing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's another Smash one.
Rich absolutely blew out my asshole. I love being his bottom to my top. All the bisexual lighting finally got me to be myself and want a big bear of a man to fuck my ass.
Yeah, that's funny. You got me on that one.
Oh man.
I just like to make this announcement, boys. I am ordering a pizza, but it's buy one get one free. That's right, 2 pizzas.
You got one on the roof and
One in your ass and one in your mouth.
Absolutely, it's going directly into my anus. Here we go. Ordering now. Oh, I could feel it. I could feel the signal being sent.
What's on the pizzas?
Frankly, sir, that's none of your fucking business.
Better not be pineapple.
I got a double pineapple, triple
God.
pineapple, quadruple pineapple with a little bit of ham.
Betsy Coco.
We're putting a little ham. No, I got. Are you fucking nuts? I'm not getting that garbage. I got.
That's a lot of pineapple.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, you know, semen tastes better with a lot of it. Let's see here. Not that I know.
What was it? Was it Hawaiian pizza invented in Canada?
Yes, sir. My great uncle, known as Pineapple Pete, he came up with it. No, but yeah, it was in Canada. It's funny that you say that. I don't
Canadian
know.
bacon.
I think it happened. Somebody was going to go make
Someone had a stroke over
a Hawaiian dish and fell, and it fell on the pizza, and somebody ate it and was like, "Whoa."
That's how like everything always happens. Like they meant to do this one thing, but they
cool
completely
name
fucked
and
it up
then,
and made
you're
something else.
fucking crippled.
No, dude, like some of the stories, like
bisexual bits for
I
Sheep Man.
I
Who then
got high as
shared
a kite the other
100
day and
bits.
thought about something. I thought, who
That's
invented
ridiculous.
who invented baking bread?
Ridiculous.
So then I looked into the history of it, and a lot of the inventions in the kitchen have happened by accidents. Like people have knocked things into other things, not knowing it's in there.
Or added too much of one ingredient into it, and then it's like, oh wow, this makes it completely different.
Yeah, like people are discovering these things by
Well,
accident.
beer was largely seen as a way to use wheat and barley that was going bad.
Thank you. Within
Yeah,
just appreciate that.
There was also like, I believe there was like that also happened with like the invention of rubber as well.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to think of that one story, but there was one crazy thing. It was like how they invented donuts was crazy. They were making something similar to a donut, but it wasn't quite a donut at that point. But somebody like was in the kitchen and knocked over like maple syrup, and it went on top of the bread. And they were like, okay, let's make more of these circle things with this on top of it. And then somebody came along and said, well, hang on, it's like too drippy. You got to make it more like icing. So then they made it like icing. Then they were like, well, the icing kind of goes bad quick. It needs to be something that's in between, you know, maple syrup and icing. So then they developed the top that goes on a donut, and they put it on this bread.
That's how they got the whole.
And then they fucked all the donuts and shot loads on them.
That's
that's how they got the color.
Well,
Yeah, the whole-
potato chips were invented
was gonna say that,
because
yep.
two people were being assholes.
At least he didn't call them crisps.
Oh, what happened? What do you mean? They were like arguing about how it should be cooked or something?
Yes.
No, they said it was too thick, so he got sick
Oh,
of
okay,
making
so
it.
he kept
okay, so
cutting
the
it
other
really
guy, yeah. So the other guy's like, no, motherfucker, it should be like this. And then they were like, well, wait a minute. What did you just do? And they're like, oops.
So the chef decided to get real petty and cut the potato super thin and fry it up, and the customer ended up loving it.
Yeah, and they turned out like kettle cook chips that you get now.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Pringles are made by just squishing a bunch of paste together. Did you know that?
Yeah, those are legitimately crisps. They're not chips.
Yeah, they legally can't be called potato chips.
Oh,
guys, I'm sending $1 to Juicy Booch. What do you want me to say in the message?
Tell him to go fuck himself.
Tell him to put that $1 into your ass.
Tell him Mr. Awesome and JKB tell him to go fuck himself at the exact same time.
I'm telling him that right now.
Good.
Tell him to spit roast 2 pizzas.
We never did.
Apparently, buffalo wings was made on accident.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? So was I. I was made by accident.
Me too.
I can actually say I was made on purpose. It wasn't a good decision, but
I was
it happened.
made to spite my biological dad.
Really?
I don't know for sure. My biological dad tried killing my biological mom while she was still pregnant with me. So yeah,
a great story. Thanks.
Yeah, my
That's very wholesome.
We're talking about buffalo wings.
Yeah, we went from buffalo wings to fucking murder.
Yeah, he tried to murder Godfather and butcher him up and serve him as buffalo wings.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Exactly.
Well,
Would've been
oddly
tasty.
enough, you're very
Probably
close
would've
to
been more
the
like a
true
taco.
story. You're very close to the true story, but it was actually tacos.
There was a serial killer that killed people and ground up the meat and mixed it with
Sausage.
mixed it with beef to make hamburger patties.
There's that happened in Canada as well.
Yeah,
Was
I
there
think that's who he's talking about. Yeah,
Was
the
there a
pig farmer
serial
guy.
killer?
Yeah.
Was there a serial killer that killed people and left a butt plug near their body?
Yeah, his name was Godfather.
Wait,
We found the identity.
The Godfather of
I'm
the
telling
butt
Booch to
plugs.
check his cash out. We'll see what he says.
I hope he doesn't say anything because I don't like him.
I don't like him.
Hey, babe, I got to put this on the couch, babe. Babe, move. You're right on the way. Move. Come on. Thank you. I love you. You look great. All right.
I'd ask if a lady's over, but we know it's just Zelda.
No. There's a lady over tomorrow, not today. There's a lady. Yeah, I'm never going to disclose if I'm seeing somebody or not on the show ever again.
Probably good idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a great idea, eh?
Yay.
Good, because I don't give a shit.
Like, I think
I
that's
know.
always a good idea. But what made you come to that conclusion?
She did.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry, what? The conclusion is just I don't think it's
Raspberry?
great. Because if it doesn't work out, then all of a sudden it's like everyone's sad and Murray's missing and blah blah blah. You know how it goes.
Yeah. That's always a good idea. You know, it's why, like, when I've seen this this person that covers like the Universal Parks, he made a channel with his wife, and then they split up, and she moved out of state, and he stayed here, and the channel became just about him. But it still is labeled like it's the two of them, but it's just him.
Yeah, I guess you can't really get away from that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I've decided to just keep it.
It's
private.
cheaper to keep her.
Women ruin
No,
everything.
it isn't cheaper to keep her, especially if her name's Megan.
Women are expensive.
Women are whores.
That's why you don't get married.
Yeah, dude. The chance of me getting married is actually probably 0.
Yeah,
Chances
same here.
of me getting remarried are probably
Yeah,
the chance of me marrying him is a lot.
Listen,
I'm of the
women are
mindset
complicated.
you only set a sign up to lose half your shit once.
I actually got real lucky in my divorce. She didn't want shit from me other than the kid.
Well, I mean, that's probably the
Other
most
than our
important
child.
thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of fighting over that one.
I'm assuming.
We didn't have kids. My ex-wife and I. Yeah, she had family land from before we got married that I had equity in, and I had my stuff, and we just I signed over one of the vehicles, took my shit, and fucking left.
Yeah, I'm just glad that with my ex, with my son's mom, like we were engaged, but we never got married. I'm like, oh, thank God that never happened. But we do great as being co-parents. Like sometimes we'll butt heads, but like we agree more than we don't. And it's a very, very lucky to have. I'm very lucky to have that sort of relationship with her, where we're trying our best to get our son to where he's like the best person he possibly can be. Right now, he's going through some behavioral issues, so we're getting him into behavioral therapy. So hopefully we can
I was gonna
adjust
say
it.
that too.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna. It's we got an appointment for him, and they put it for a couple of weeks from now. So we're working on it. He's got some behavioral stuff, but then, like I said, he has that behavioral stuff. At the same time, I go to bed. I get him to go to sleep in his bed, and then I go to sleep. And I wake up, and he's in my bed with me every single night for like the past 3 weeks.
That's normal. I went through that with my kid.
Yeah, because he turns on every single light and then comes into my room and then falls asleep in my room. I wake up and he's there.
Well, that's normal between.
Tell him there's a monster in your room.
That's normal between Raw Dakota and I too, because he goes to bed and I end up next to him every night as well.
Yeah, every fucking night.
Every fucking night, except my cock's in his ass.
And he's saying now who's doing it raw?
Oh my!
Oh, brother. Oh my.
Oh my.
How? Okay, I have an idea. Do you think I should secretly just go to Rich's house one day without him knowing and live stream it?
Do it.
I wouldn't
Doing a
advise
sniper
it.
wolf.
I wouldn't advise it. Rich is a little paranoid at times.
Yeah, didn't that one girl and her dad try to do that? What's her name? They
Yeah.
tried to show up at his house.
Yeah, what was their name again?
I said Sniper Wolf?
No.
Grace, right?
Grace, yeah, Grace the Thwomps.
Yeah.
Not Grace Vanderwolf.
What?
That Eric's like, oh man, they can show up at my house anytime.
No one wants to
Dude.
show up to Eric's house.
8-Bit Eric used a Wonder Bread bag as a condom once.
Oh my God.
I think I heard you say that story before.
Yeah, he also used tinfoil once.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding.
Gross.
I believe it.
I'm not kidding.
Talk about
I
a
won't do that
tinfoil
one.
hat.
Oh my God.
Got logged back in.
Again, I've had Marines come in and say that they use a sandwich bag before.
Hey, they're
I thought you were about to say
Hi, V-Red. Hello.
Damn, son.
Oh no, Shane's here. Oh no.
Hey Jay.
Oh no.
Watch your buttholes.
Watch your buttholes.
Oh, damn.
Put a
How
butt
are you,
plug in
buddy?
him, covering him up.
Pretty good.
Yep, he's jonesing.
What are you up to? You taking your night walk?
Taking my night walk. Whole bunch of people watching soccer games around me. Sorry, football.
It's
Oh
soccer.
god.
Soccer.
No, it's soccer.
It's
The
soccer.
Brits originally called it soccer, and it stayed that way.
We have a Mexican here calling it
I
soccer,
still
so you
think
know
it's
it's soccer.
called football. Yeah, sorry.
Soccer.
It's soccer if America makes it to the World Cup.
Yeah.
It's always soccer. We have a Mexican here calling it soccer, so you know it's soccer.
So like American football, you carry the ball, right?
You kick it too.
Or you throw it.
Yeah,
Or
but you
kick it.
carry the football for the majority of the game. That's
Yes.
basically not football.
Handball.
But
It's
you guys
called
can call your games
handball.
what you want to call them.
So
Yeah, it's very
handball.
strange. I always thought that too. I was like,
So
that
there's
doesn't
that.
It was called
Okay.
football before the forward pass was invented.
Yeah. So the etymology of where football came from. So football started off as just one game, then it split into association football, which got shortened to soccer because the British shortened everything, and rugby football. Rugby football got more popular in the U.S. and then transformed into what we call, fuck you, Mr. Awesome, transformed into what we know as American football.
All right. That concludes
I
his
knew
TED
he was
Talk.
gonna fucking do that.
What
That
about
concludes our
basketball?
sports talk for the evening. Tomorrow we're going to be talking about basketball and how that's actually a Canadian sport and Americans don't know it. Next time on TSN.
It is actually a Canadian sport.
Yeah, it was
And they
invented in
used
Shane's basement.
and they
It
used
was.
peach baskets as the first baskets, which is why they're
And
called
we don't have
baskets.
peaches here, so that makes you really confused, huh?
Yeah.
We took hockey, we took football, we took basketball.
Oh yeah, Shane, I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
Have you ever? Maybe you can't talk about this, but have you ever had any of the developers or people that worked on the games you shit on ever get in contact with you to be like, either, hey, go fuck yourself, or hey, this is why it was so bad?
Every single developer that's ever contacted me after videos come out has agreed with what we've said and never told us to go fuck ourselves ever. And they always tell us behind the scenes stuff that adds on to it. Because in our videos, we don't attack the developers. We don't do that. We just say the game's bad. You attack the developers, you're a piece of shit. But when you actually say a game's bad and explain why it's bad, the developers will come to you and go, dude, it was so bad. Here's also what happened that you didn't know about. So yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
Shane,
that's
I have a
interesting.
question. What would their reason be? Would it be like budget or time scheduling or crunch? Like, what would their answer be why the game ended up how it was?
Budget, crunch, and leadership. Those are always the bad thing. Those are the big three. It's never not that. For instance, Microsoft is turning to a big hole of fucking depression pit because they've got terrible leadership. That's all that is. They don't have a budget problem because they're Microsoft, and they don't have a crunch problem because they have infinite time. What they have is the worst leadership in the history of the planet.
Well,
I agree.
What the fuck, Fuka? You left me out of the go fuck yourself.
For another
Well,
dollar.
hopefully, what they're saying is true, and Microsoft will spin Xbox off into an independent subsidiary like they did with LinkedIn.
And they die in
kind of-
about 20. They would die in about 20 months if that happened, because they
Yeah,
control
no,
it.
they don't have the budget for that.
Satya Nadella has been the biggest problem for Xbox since he took over as CEO of Microsoft.
Well, the Xbox Series X right now, from what I'm to understand, is losing hundreds of dollars per sale. You can't do that with loss leader. Loss leader means for the Jay, what's loss leader?
Yep.
Let the beautiful people know.
Lost leader?
Lost
I have
leader.
no fucking clue.
Okay, loss leader.
Okay, loss leader is like.
Lost leader. Yeah, so every system that sells already loses them money. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah.
And you do that
basically, because they'll pay. Say the console costs $700 to make, they'll sell it for $500. So every system, they hope they can retain that money through the software side. Yeah.
Right. That's literally it. Now, Microsoft.
Sorry, I'm too high to answer that so quick.
Dude, it's fine. You know this shit up and down. But what's the dude's name? The guy that was running Microsoft before.
Matrix can
Runaway.
go fuck himself.
Oh, Matrix.
Matrix.
Matrix bad. You want to blame a little bit of the Microsoft badness? You blame it on Don Matrick. Also, he's Canadian. If you want to blame anybody,
dude, a little. He's the reason why the ship started to sink and Phil came in.
So Phil,
dude, when they made that
Phil
fucking
Spencer,
pivot,
I think.
Dude, when
I
they
got
made
the name
that
right.
fucking pivot after the 360 and they made that pivot to the living room idea, that was the end of Xbox right at that moment in 2010.
Everything was TV.
Yeah.
2011 or something.
TV.
So that's right. Don Matrick really messes the whole thing up after the Xbox 360. But don't forget, the Xbox 360 was a huge loss for them to begin with because they had a bunch of problems. Microsoft has always been in a situation where their consoles just never really worked out. But the best part is Phil Spencer had a genius idea. And the genius idea was, I don't know if it was him specifically. I can't figure out who's the one that came up with it. But this idea is so smart. Sell games.
Oh.
That was it. That's it. You see, the consoles, everybody loses money on the consoles one way or the other. Just sell the games. See, Microsoft figured that out years and years ago. There's this point, actually, there's some people in here that are old enough as us too that might remember this. Do you remember a time when Microsoft didn't only make operating systems for every computer that was out there? There was a bunch of other competing companies. There's a point in time when they're not the most, they don't have the biggest operating system share. I think it was Commodore 64 beat them out for a little time there. And this is like a big deal. These companies that are making operating systems were doing a bunch of things. When Apple entered the scene, Steve Jobs wanted total control of the platform. So that's, we're going to make the computers, we're going to make the operating system, and we're going to charge everybody that set amount. And we're not going to let anyone else make their own software or operating systems for our computer or own computers that can run operating systems. That's how Apple did it. Microsoft's huge win was they went in, and I think they got NEC from Japan to release the very first versions of Windows compatible computers. So those are computers that ran their own version of Windows that was unique, that Microsoft had no involvement in production. This is a big deal, right? Think about it. The biggest loss is the hardware. If you can get people to buy the hardware, doesn't matter where they get it from, and they have to use your operating system because you're providing the operating system at such a low cost, you win. And that's what Microsoft got really good at doing. You have to be pants on head stupid to want to make a video game console. There's no reason to do that. You want to sell the video games. Do you think, okay, like what, Jay, favorite movie right now the past year? Just pick it.
Say it again. Sorry, you cut out.
Favorite movie this past year that you watched? Big budget one.
Obsession was good.
Beautiful. Obsession. The people that made Obsession, I don't even have to look this up. The people that made Obsession do not own the movie theaters. Why the hell would you take that loss? What you do is you produce a cheap 40 million movie, and then 40 million cheap, but cheap by movie standards. You produce a cheap 40 million movie, you send it out to theaters, and you make all the money back. You don't make the theaters, dumbass. That's a stupid move. But Microsoft kept wanting to do the stupid move. The company that sold the operating system and not the hardware decided to make console. See, everybody here thinks that that Don Matrick was the big problem. Don Matrick is the virus that has grown out of the tumor. See, the real problem was Microsoft making an Xbox. Who the hell needed an Xbox? It doesn't make any sense. They could have been making the operating systems. They could have been making the software. Why the hell would Halo, if Halo was not restricted to one platform, it would sell better on a bunch of other systems. Look at what just happened with Forza. Forza is now on the PlayStation, and it sold amazingly well. That's all you gotta do. Don't limit it. Jesus, it is like the first big selling Microsoft IP in Japan ever. It's insane.
So you're just saying that they should go third party as Microsoft developer. Yeah.
Anyone that makes hardware is stupid. You don't make money from hardware. It's too expensive. It's a huge loss. Just look, make 1 billion games. Let Sony lose their money on the hardware. Who cares?
Isn't Nintendo the only one that makes money on hardware, or doesn't take a loss?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. They do make money.
Yeah, they focus on not allowing the loss leader model to affect them that much. Like they do not like that. But that has bit my Nintendo in the past before, because if you sell things for profit without the loss leader, you don't make a lot of sales, and if you don't make a lot of sales, you get the Wii U, you get the GameCube. You know, you got to be careful. You have to make sure you're doing something that people actually want. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just take a look. At the
the fact that they decided to release their shit on GM ROM.
Well, they didn't have a choice, because that's one of those things that through time we can now look back at the Dreamcast and see all the little choices they had to make. Think about this. Every time Microsoft sold an Xbox, every time GameCube sold, or Nintendo sold a GameCube, every time any of those companies, every time Microsoft sells an Xbox Series X right now, they have to pay Sony. Every time. Every single time. And it's been like that for years. Nintendo tried to stay away from it for a while, but now they are in making their own cartridges, so they don't have to pay the Sony tax. But like every other company had to do that, because except for Sony, Sega. Sega wanted to get out of paying like the whole Sony division of anything. So I think they worked with Toshiba for the GV-ROM. I could be wrong on that.
You played Helldivers?
She hit a girl in the spine. She damaged this woman's
Go point over.
spine.
Yeah, if they would've Oh my went God.
DVD, then they would have terrorism. No jury ever convicted them of.
If they went DVD, the system would have cost more, and they would have run out of money faster. Plus, you wouldn't want you wouldn't want the Dreamcast to play DVD movies. See, the PlayStation 2 can run DVD movies. The Dreamcast can't. If you own a PlayStation 2 and you bought it and remember, you're selling PlayStation 2 for loss leader, right? If you bought a PlayStation 2 and you never bought a game and all you did was buy DVD movies, Sony made money back off of you because they made the DVD format. So as long as you buy a DVD anything, they make money. If Dreamcast people bought those and they were cheaper than the PlayStation 2 and they played DVD movies, they would have went out of business faster.
I will vote for anyone who.
Yeah, because they're not gonna make money off that format.
The whole reason, the whole way Xbox got around it back in the day was they sold that attachment that lets you play DVDs.
As I said, bro, like it's
No,
like
you paid that because that's basically paying for the license.
Yeah,
See,
you would buy the remote and stuff because you paid the license.
They did that to bypass it, but see, this is the genius of Microsoft and stupidity of Microsoft. Yes, if we don't put the license on, we pay less of amount of money for the drive. They still had to pay Sony. It's still a DVD. It's still a DVD. They just prevented people from buying the Xboxes to watch movies, which honestly, at that point in time, it might have actually benefited them to have done that because Microsoft could have taken the loss. Microsoft being a cheap little bastard doesn't give me a smiley face. That's just another company doing something stupid.
I was just bringing it up because, like, I remember that, like, being a thing.
Didn't Nintendo do that with the Wii also? They could have paid for the rights for the
Yeah.
DVD.
The thing is, they didn't try to sell it to you after.
Yeah, well, they still had to pay Sony for the DVD rights, right? Like, they still had to, they just didn't. It's still a DVD, it's still a DVD player. They had to pay Sony for those things. They just didn't have to pay Sony for the activation for film. But it's like, it's so stupid because, like, at that point it's just a requirement. Like, it's not even an experimentation. DVD was just well accepted by that point, so you might as well do it. But they found another way to do it. You know, have you ever put a GameCube disc inside of a Wii and, like, the thing, like, recorrects itself? You can put it at the bottom or the top. It actually slots to the dead center and brings itself in. Nintendo invented that. Did you know that? Like, they actually created that technology. No one had it before.
No, it's wild.
That mechanism and everything is expensive, and they could have just made a top-loader Wii, and it would have been better, cheaper. But they decided to make a whole-on mechanic because they needed to make it easy for consumers. I just find that hilarious. Like, Nintendo does things that are so bizarre, but damn, no other company did that. And people released movies on mini-disc DVD format, and you could not put those into slot-loading drives because it would destroy the slot loader. It's just nuts.
Who owned the rights to the CD format back in the day?
Sony.
They did CD.
It was split between Sony and Philips, I think.
It was Sony, Toshiba, Philips, and Panasonic.
That sounds about right to me, yeah. The CD-ROM format or CD format is in colors, I think. So red book, blue book, green book, those things, and all the colors mean something. So one is CD audio, one is CDI, one is CD-ROM. So they're all part of this spectrum of colors that represent specific format that they all agreed upon.
Oh, okay. Did Sony solely develop the Blu-ray, or did anybody else help them?
I think other companies did. Toshiba was HD DVD. I'm pretty sure that's where they went.
Yeah,
with
no,
that.
Sony owns Blu-ray. So yeah, anytime anyone makes a Blu-ray disc, they pay Sony money.
Oh, PS2 days.
Yeah, man, that Xbox stuff they've been doing. Oh boy, that is.
Oh, I fucked that up.
What a fuck to death pile of hatred that whole group is. My God.
It's like it's the thing is though, it's like, how are you supposed to save this company at this point with how much they've dug themselves into the hole that's basically near the core of the earth? It's crazy.
They're
And, you know,
definitely not
the sad thing is the Xbox architecture is far better than what Sony has.
Yeah, it is. I like their system, but their consoles are way overpriced now.
They legitimately have some really good benefits to how their stuff works out. But like it doesn't matter how good the hardware is. It doesn't matter how good anything is if you don't have the games on it that people want to play. And if it ain't one thing that Microsoft group keeps messing up, it's got to be that. And I mean, I'm not saying they need to like step in, but there's this commonality thing you hear with a lot of these video game companies giving enough rope to hang themselves, and they do it all the time. Like,
So do you think that Xbox is going to sink within the next 5 to 7 years?
oh, that's way too long a projection. You're looking at 1 year at best.
I was
Like
going to
you,
say
you
Xbox
think
did
they're going to
say
completely disregard all the
No,
research that they've done into the next generation Xbox?
I don't think so. I think this is the last
literally
gen,
just at a
though.
physical store right now, like a physical, actual, real store called Costco. They don't sell Xboxes anymore. I can buy a PlayStation 5. I can buy a Switch 2. I cannot buy an Xbox.
I
Yeah,
was
Seriously.
going
that actually might be a different reason for that. It could be that there's no stock because Xbox is literally saying that. Now they could be lying, but I'm seeing a lot of people buying Xboxes on X all of a sudden.
I want to live in that world. I want to live in that world.
Remember
I want
2020, you could never find a PS5, but you would have a better chance of getting an Xbox. Like the Xboxes were still selling out, but not quite as rapidly as the PS5 was.
I can go to a Walmart, I can go to a Best Buy, and I can find an Xbox. There's plenty of them. No one's buying them. But Costco got rid of them because they don't sell. Costco's a hyper retailer. If you try to put something on their shelves and it doesn't sell, they have a limited amount of space because they sell a lot of a thing. And if they can't sell it and it's
Yeah, they
really
get rid
badly
of it.
selling, they completely get rid of it. And that's exactly what happened with the Xbox.
Yeah,
No
I
one
think they
buys
got rid of.
Xbox.
Yeah, I think they got rid of them a while ago, like over a year
Yeah, I
ago.
think Xbox, not Xbox, Costco and Sam's Club like clearance them for like 200, didn't they?
Oh, I didn't know Sam's Club did it
Yeah.
too. Well, I guess Sam's Club's really follow the leader when it comes to that stuff.
Sam's Club is
Fuck that up. So we got 4 days.
I was going to
now.
say, if I remember correctly from Xbox Showcase, they said a few of their games are going to be console exclusive. If I remember correctly.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to be mean about that, but who the fuck cares?
My
That has got to
prediction
be
is
the
it's going to be
dumbest
console
thing.
exclusive, but it's not going to sell the numbers they want. In about like a year or two, they're going to change their mind on that.
Who gives a shit if 7-Eleven? Well, who gives a shit? That's not a start. That's not a start. Exclusivity is an idiot's guide. This is the kind of thing that they want to do because, like, if they had an exclusive bag of chips at 7-Eleven, would you fucking go to 7-Eleven? Sure, why not? Because
Thank
you
you,
go
sir.
to a 7-Eleven,
You have
but
a
you
good
don't
day.
have to buy the 7-Eleven. Oh, later, man. But you don't have to go to buy a 7-Eleven to go inside a 7-Eleven. There's a difference. Exclusivity for video game consoles is the dumbest fucking racket going. Any one of these companies that jumps out of exclusivity will sell more games across a wider scope than anyone else. Why do you think? Do you think they're going to lock the next Grand Theft Auto to only one system? Of course not. They're going to let it go on everything and sell a fuck ton. You have to be an idiot not to do
Weren't
that.
they exclusive at some point?
At
To
the very
PlayStation?
beginning,
No,
Timed
they released Grand Theft Auto on Xbox, all three of them.
Oh, I thought there was a point where it was exclusive.
No, it was timed exclusive. It was on PS2 first.
It wasn't at that time. It wasn't a timed exclusive. This is a different time period, by the way. This is on the PlayStation 2. We don't have the same. We're not in the same like universe from back then. This is a different world that we live in. Back then, the PlayStation 2, it was originally supposed to be a Dreamcast game, right? And the Dreamcast fell through. And Grand Theft Auto is not the heavy hitter it was. Like it was basically 3 was the first big one that they released. Prior to that, the games were popular, but not that popular. When 3 came out, it changed things on a massive scale. So at that point, they didn't have the flux. But as time has gone on, they've released the games on multiple platforms, and they've done way better. If you were to limit yourself to any one platform for those games, it'd be insane. The only reason you do exclusives is to buy consoles. And let me make this very clear too. If you are a fan of video games and you like console exclusives on a system, you're an idiot. And it's not even a debate. You're a complete and total. Because why would you, as a consumer,
Because I could
to buy a
own them
console?
all anyways. I'd own them all.
You don't need to own them all. You could have just bought one that had everything on it. That's what exclusivity does. It forces us to look at these video game systems as stupid little things. It's like if you were to.
I'm about to get off. About to get off.
It's like for me, it's like having a PC at least like the last like 10 to 15 years has been like it's like the best option to go because a lot of games go on there and you get like depending on your configuration you can like run it any different way you can and it's like not centralized owned by anyone. You can build your own PC from different manufacturers. It's not owned by Microsoft or Sony or whatnot. Like it's your piece of hardware. You don't have to pay a service to like play online and all that nonsense.
There you go. See, why would you do it? Doesn't make any sense.
If you do it that way, it's the issue is that if you do it that way, then it could cause some consoles not sell better than others. But the other issue with PCs is that they're so goddamn expensive to build for some people. Consoles
they are expensive to build. They are expensive to build. So what do? If you don't have exclusivities, right? If you remove the exclusivity aspect of it, and let's say you're making video game consoles, let's say you're Sony and you're making a video game console, there can be there can be a PC version and a console version, and your console version competes with other consoles for that price lead, right? But if all the games are being released on every other platform, it's equal. It doesn't matter where you were to go to buy it. Maybe you get it on the console because the console's a little bit cheaper to get it, and there's a license to make the game on the console, so the developer and the production of the console still makes the money back. But as a consumer, you should not be the one that wants exclusivity. You only want that if you're like, I don't know, a fan of a brand, which is fucking weird. Who cares if it's on Xbox or PlayStation or Switch 2? You want to play the video game. Nobody goes, boy, I can't wait to play Halo exclusively on my Xbox Series X. Nobody does that. You want to play Halo.
You got to think too. Is if like the companies crave you to people to be fanboys like that, because then guess what? Anytime any of the companies have been top dog, they do shit to think their shit don't stink, and then they get fucked because of it every single time.
Yeah, that's right, man. I don't care what television I'm playing my game on, as long as the TV's good. I don't care what movie theater I go to watch the movie, as long as the movie theater's good. I don't care about any of that shit. It's boring. What I care about is the stuff I'm playing or the stuff I'm watching or the stuff I'm listening to. And that stuff should be universal. It should be on anything I should be able to play it on and buy it on. It shouldn't be restricted, because at the end of the day, you want a game to be a success, let it be on everything, because it will sell more that way.
I will say, counter-argue you here. Nintendo, for example, they, look at Nintendo. So many of their games are success because
Nintendo would be more successful if they didn't have that marketing limitation.
There's
no going around it.
I think what's going to end up happening with Microsoft, with Xbox, is they're going towards a PC hybrid console. They're not going to abandon that quite yet. I think what they're going to do is with the new device, they're going to have Steam integration. They're going to release the next gen titles exclusively as PC games rather than ports, and and backwards compatibility is going to be done through emulation. And my my thoughts are they're going to go the route that Trip Hawkins did with the 3DO, like what you were saying earlier, about going the route of providing the
PCI discount
software
stand stuff at the
and allowing other manufacturers to build the product.
It's been digital for
Well,
a bit.
That is a great way to think about it, because that's what DVD players are and Blu-ray players. Anybody can make them. But the one problem with that exists in that traditionally consoles cost more to produce and they're not unified spec.
Yeah, just think about what happened with the originals, like Steam box debacle.
But if they're going to, I don't think they're going to make the next gen Xbox. I don't think they're going to outsource that. I think what they're going to do is they're going to provide the software so that people that want the Xbox architecture, can put that shit on a dedicated PC going forward.
So here's how this will play out. And if you wanna write this down and call me Nostradamus sometime in the future, you can. This is exactly how it's going to play out.
Well, if we do that, then we'd be calling you wrong.
you could. That'd be great. Dude, I love to be wrong. I love being wrong. I love learning.
Yeah, wait. Remember when you said Nintendo's dead?
Was I wrong?
Yeah, you were really wrong.
When I at the very beginning, when I said the Switch wasn't going to work at that launch, everything I said they had to do to fix it, they completely fixed it. Absolutely everything. Do you remember in the Fallout video where I was like, hey, you know what would be really fun if they made this thing? I called it Nintendo Museum. You can watch the video, it's still up. I called it Nintendo Museum.
I know, they stole that idea from you.
Yeah, fucking right. There's a video from a year before Mario Kart World comes out where I literally designed Mario Kart World. Maybe they just rip off my shit. I don't know, but you know what? I think they think like me, and that's fine. You can think like me all day long. I don't think they're stealing ideas from me. That would be weird. But I like being wrong because the only way you learn things is by being wrong and expanding from that. But this idea that they have, you're not wrong with the idea that they got to sell the operating, or the operating system would be on other things. But this is the problem. Microsoft should have done that like a decade ago.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that I think that's the direction they're going to go. And, if it works, better late than never.
Well, here, actually, okay, so here's how it's going to play out. At the very beginning, they're going to have to sell these things as an OEM. So that's original equipment manufacturer, which means they're going to contact companies like, I'm going to assume Dell and groups like that and say, hey, you guys can make Xbox PCs that work on TV. You can make we'll give you the specs. You got to follow the exact specs, and you'll have an open an open ceiling. So that means that you have to
go into limelight, go to sleep.
Yeah, I can see your ship.
Well, yeah. When it comes to building code, you've got to build to a minimum requirement. That's a that's a floor, not a ceiling.
Right. So they're going to have open ceiling. So you have to hit the floor. So you got these specs you got to hit, but then everyone can do open ceiling to whatever kind of processing speeds or anything that they want to go there, right? So you're going to have that happen with a bunch of companies. Now, Microsoft initially is going to say, okay, you're making this thing, and just like Windows, you have to pay us. If you put this on your system, you have to pay us for the rights for this to be on the system, okay? I think that's what they're going to do. They're going to do that. The next week, Steam will release their OS for free to every OEM. And then Microsoft gets... So then Microsoft has to go back on the OEM model and say, okay, how do we make this work? All right, everyone can take our OS and install it for free. And then someone at Microsoft is going to tell the person that just said those words out loud, fuck you, and slap them in the mouth, like as hard as possible. Maybe they lose a tooth or two, because you can't give away your operating system because you're Microsoft. You're caught in a hole. This is not Linux. You cannot do this. You have to sell your operating system because you're Microsoft. You have no option. Valve can go out and go, hey, here's SteamOS. It's free. Take it, install. You don't need Microsoft Windows. And guess what? If you use our operating system, your games run better than they do on Windows. That's just free. And Microsoft loses.
But the thing is, yeah, you're going to have people that manufacture Windows devices. You, say you want to add value to a console that you're already putting Windows on. You follow the minimum specs. You include the package and pass the cost along to the consumer. You manufacture something that's, you know, plug and play that doesn't require a whole lot of, full fixing fixing shit and adjusting system settings and all that.
Yeah, but you just said it, right? The minimum specs, the floor. Everyone's going to have to hit the floor, right?
Yeah.
Valve doesn't care. Valve doesn't have a floor. Valve just tells everybody, take SteamOS. Who cares? Who cares? And that's it. They lose.
That hurts. That hurts Steam because you're not getting the best experience for your money.
Oh no! See, this is the difference. See, Valve has games on SteamOS that are ancient. We're talking really old. We're like ancient games from like DOS times, right? There's so many games on Steam. There are more games on Steam than are on Xbox. So you can conceivably play an infinite amount of games on Steam that run on a very cheap operating system or a very cheap computer setup, more cheap than what the Xbox setup would be. Now, Xbox is going to guarantee some kind of luxury, but they're always going to have to charge for it. But all you have to do is go in cheaper than the other guy, and then people will buy those things more. And you know how that works? Well, that's Android. That's also how Microsoft worked with Windows originally. Remember, Apple came in and they did their whole thing, and Microsoft went in and made it cheaper. So now Valve is going to come in and make it cheaper. And you know what's the best thing in the world? Do you know why Valve knows this practice? Do you even know, do you know why they know how to do this? Because Gabe Newell worked at Microsoft, for fuck's sakes. He was there when they did it. He worked with Bill Gates' wife, for fuck's sakes. This is not some random company that doesn't know how to do this. This is like sleeper agent superpower. This dude just gets it, and his money is infinite because he figured out a way to, or his team figured out a way to make game distribution shit easy. And it was just simple. It's better to buy a game on Steam than it is to pirate it. It's just easier. And they just figured it out, and that was it. And now he's gonna take the lessons he learned while working at Microsoft, literally sitting beside Bill Gates smelling his ball sweat, and he is going to just do the same thing back to Microsoft that they did to Apple on a massive scale when it comes to gaming. And they will never be able to be touched because the only thing they can do is discount their operating system to zero. And if they do that, Microsoft loses all their money. End of fucking line. There is no way that this plays out for them in any contest unless Valve does not push out SteamOS. For whatever reason they don't do it, that's it. That's the only way Microsoft can conceivably win on this front. That's all. And it sucks. And on top of that, they can't even compete against, like if Microsoft was like, oh man, we can't make consoles. It's not gonna work. If they were like, well, we should make a portable console, then they have to take on the Switch with Nintendo. And who the hell's going to do that? Every instance of this, Microsoft is not in a power play. And if you think the people that run Microsoft right now are smart enough to take care of that, they're not. These are not, the people that knew what they were doing fucking left. And the people that are left behind were not even from the Xbox division. I don't know Asha Sharma very well. I know that she's an AI pipsqueak, so I don't really care about that stuff. But like, she does not have the tools or the knowledge to get into the space because she wasn't there to see it. She didn't get the lessons learned. There's other people at Microsoft that learn this stuff, but they're not there. And or they're not in a lead in a portion of control or leadership. So they don't have a way to right the wrongs or fix things. I mean, I don't know. If there's a better way out, and by the way, I want to be wrong. I would prefer there be an Xbox than not an Xbox because it is one of my favorite consoles. I love backwards compatibility. It's the best on the Series X. I love the ability to turn on a game in a second and just play it without even thinking about it because of that instant load time stuff. It's brilliant. The console is really fantastic. Their controllers are dog shit. They break in like you just whisper at it and it breaks. But if they could just figure their shit out, if they could just figure out some clean way to make things work, in the third-party realm, they would make so much money. But I
I
just
agree.
don't think they're going to be able to do it because I don't think they have strong leadership.
Yeah, the thing if they approach Gabe Newell with a partnership idea to put Steam on on the Xbox, put it on more mobile devices than what they've got now, included. It the deal would disproportionately benefit Microsoft, but yeah, I do believe that there is still a benefit to Stadia.
They would lose money again. It's
Yeah.
the only thing they have to offer is their operating system and their catalog. And the problem that they have is that their operating system can't merge with another because anytime somebody buys a game on Steam, like conceivably, if they just made Windows TV and it was just their Windows operating system on TV and the license was shared between your desktop and whatever that thing was, maybe that could work, but that gets
Here's
real
the
screwy and
thing:
really
you
weird.
already have Steam on Windows, so it's not like it's a great thing.
Yeah, but
Dodaka!
it's the DVD movie purchase problem. If people have the ability to
Bruh,
pay to buy Steam games,
I felt
they
it.
might not buy Xbox games, and then the loss leader model destroys itself. So you can't sell the systems at a loss, so nobody will buy them because Sony exists with the PlayStation 5.
I'm out for the night. My shit keeps crashing. All right, you have a good night. See you, Finn.
Later.
Hey, Shane, did you see that Jordan Underneath is uploading videos again?
You are kidding me.
He's
Wow.
been uploading movie reviews for the past like 2-3 weeks.
Who? I have not talked to him in like years.
Yeah,
Dude.
he's really passionate about it. I fucking love it.
That's
No
crazy
way.
because I remember he just completely wanted to step away from the internet from
I'll
years
link
ago.
his channel. His
Who
last
are you
video.
talking about?
Jordan Underneath.
No, I don't know.
This is like back with Billy and the Game Chasers on Retroware days, like that far back.
Yeah.
He put out.
It's not Jordan, is it? Is it?
No. It's a different one.
Oh.
Yeah, he's uploaded a review of a session, Exit 8, the back rooms, and
I remember he talked about he had like another channel that he was doing, but it was like very low key. But I didn't know.
Even then he went and he stopped uploading for like almost 4 years, and just to go back to uploading again, and like the stuff he was uploading was like animations and stuff. He's actually going back to reviews now. They're not game reviews, but movie reviews. But I'm taking it.
Yeah, good for him. He should never have gone away. The dude was talented. He should have kept in the scene.
Well, I think it was just I think it was like a privacy thing or something.
I'd rather creator go away for a little while if they're feeling burnt out than push forward doing something they don't like and then stop altogether.
You know what?
Stop talking
fair,
about Rich
fair.
Masucci.
That's fair. No, I agree. I think if someone needs a break, they need a break. I don't have a life, so I don't need a break, but I hope other people take them when they need them.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited that he's making a comeback, and from what he's saying, he got put on medication, and it's kind of helping him feel more creative and stuff. So that's why he's making content again.
Well,
I used to always
know
love
why
his
he's calling
videos.
weed medication, but all right, that's fine. It's a joke. It's a joke. Actual serious stuff. Jay, do you remember anybody from years past that just kind of fled the scene and they're not around anymore, but you'd like to see them come back?
Alpha Omega Sin.
Yeah.
Alpha's. I love Alpha, but his show was.
Yeah,
He would just he would just
got out
say.
at the right time because
Yeah, he would just say
his show
what
was
everyone
very low
loved.
effort.
Yeah. He's good at his speeches and shit, but he
Yeah,
never
he would
went.
just rant in front of the camera.
Yeah, but
That's
listen,
really
there's
all
a tall tale of what's going on there. He never once went against the grain, not once, to his own audience. Think about what I just said. He never got in conflict on an opinion with his own audience ever.
It's true.
So, what does that say? But I think he's working in movies now. Can you get out of my ranch dipping sauce? Stop it. That's mine.
Whoa, Bill? Is he really?
Yeah, he does like movie PA, I think.
Oh, good for him. I didn't know that.
I'd like to see Norman Caruso come back.
Yeah, well, that just happened. You got to give him a little bit. I don't know if he's going to because.
No, he's done. He's got major panic disorder, guys.
Only
He doesn't
people I want
talk
to see
about
come
it,
back, there were these Canadian guys who did horror reviews called Bloodbath and Beyond. I would see them come back.
Bloodbath and Beyond sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Wow, that
Canadian
does.
guy, Jay Bond. Yeah.
Well, you know the thing about Norman having anxiety disorder is not really a huge factor when he's doing a podcast now.
But he's talking
I
about a
think
different
he was
subject with his
over.
wife. It's
Yeah, he was like burnt out on doing the research.
if I did cooking videos with my wife, I would not have. I would be. It wouldn't be the stress inducing roller coaster that making videos about games are. It's like for me it's a different beast. It's like
I'm not saying he needs to come back to doing video game shows, like video game documentaries, but a documentary format about something that he's interested in. Yeah, like horror movies, stuff like that.
He was always just in the history in general, right, Jay? Like that's just his whole thing.
Yeah. I think he was a history teacher, wasn't he?
I forget.
He looks like a history teacher.
I think he was. I got to give him credit because he's the person. I don't know if Shane was there. He's the one person who stepped in between me and the head of Screenwave when I was going to smash a table on his head. It was Norm Caruso who saved the day.
That was probably Norm.
It was Norm. He got in between us.
Was
Actually,
this at was this at Too Many Games? Oh, then
No,
I was probably
at,
there, but I was
Bravo. Con Bravo.
Okay. Was this when damn. Okay.
There's like back-to-back years.
I went to every Con Bravo that all the Screenwave guys went to, so I was probably there. But I didn't know them yet, you know?
We were in the lobby of the hotel when it happened. Anyways, Norm's cool because I know Norm. I've talked to him a lot, blah blah blah. But like, I'm not friends with him. One time on Twitter, I just made the statement that I had never played Final Fantasy VII. Like, completed it completely. I only played maybe 20 minutes of it. And Norm tweeted at me and he's like, I sent you $20 in your PayPal. Go play Final Fantasy on PS4. Isn't that weird? Just Norm out of the blue is like, you know what? Go play that game, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like Norm. He's good people. He always has been.
Yeah, I've never had any. He's very professional. What are you doing? You fucking my carpet up? Hey.
I'm sorry.
Turn
I
you
just had
into
to
a
pee
rug.
somewhere.
What do you fucking do? I'm going to turn you into a rug. Where are you? Holy fuck. You ruined my carpet. What are you doing? You little shit. Go. Go, go, go. God damn it. Princess Zelda's terrible, dude. She's like ruining my goddamn carpet. My mom fell for an AI carpet scam on Amazon.
an AI carpet scam. So, like, did she not get a carpet at all?
No, she ordered a carpet, but the carpet's like clearly just an AI imaged, upscaled to look like the spine of a bunch of VHS horror movie tapes in a line.
Oh man, somebody sent an AI video of me to
great.
me. I was, I guess they fed all my videos into a machine, and it's me looking at a Super Nintendo. I'm not going
Yeah.
to share the video out because AI is garbage, but like every shot of the Super Nintendo, the system morphs and it doesn't look like a Super Nintendo. Like everything about it is wrong. And at one point, the cartridge slot just has an NES controller in it.
Holy shit.
I've got this program. It's like a localized, like it runs up my own PC. My own PC does everything, just feeding clips of different people and making voices out of them. I did it to Jay. I did it to Rich. I did it to Smash JT.
And it's scary, man. It actually sounds really, really on point.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of boring, right? I get so excited when I hear someone do like an impression of somebody else. Like that's really awesome. But those AI tools are just so
Astro.
they're so
You hear this, Astro?
Listen, it's fun. Like I don't know. I think mostly from my end, it's the trying to tweak it and fine tune it to sound exactly like the other person. That's basically what I did for like 4 hours straight, trying to get like 3 or 4 voices
Jesus
done.
Christ, dude! Learn to cook or read a book. Don't do that. There's so many other things you could do in
Finger
your life
blast your
that's better.
butthole.
Holy shit!
I think the only thing
it was relaxing after work, just fucking around. After work.
Fucking do a jigsaw puzzle or something.
Do a
man.
jig.
Like for real. Like that's just but like because like what do you? By the end of that, what have you done? You've done something that matters to nothing. Like it sucks. Like they
Holy
have no
shit,
value.
is ripping you apart right now, eh?
It's because if you have the ability to work on that stuff and the ability to do that, you have knowledge to do things. Don't spend it on there. You're smarter than that. Man, like look, you took 4
shit,
hours
he's
doing
giving
that.
you a speech now, man. This is like
4
a TED
hours?
talk.
4 hours? Do a podcast.
Yeah, it's about
4
3
hours,
hours.
make a video. Whatever, you can make something else. Dude, just use that time, do anything else.
No.
Look, there's a YouTuber I know. Oh shit, I forgot his name. Guy started out 2 years ago and he was
I think his name's Biff Bogwell.
I don't know who that is. But this dude, he was 2 years ago. He was making these videos. Not 2 years ago, a couple years ago. Beyond that, but he was making these videos, and they were like slot videos, and he wasn't getting any traction like at all from his
Eric,
stuff.
right?
Well, I haven't watched Eric's stuff in a bit. I don't know what he's doing anymore. But he was making these slot videos, and they weren't working at all.
No one else has either.
No, poor guy. But like
poor little pussy.
But the thing is, he was working on these videos, working his ass off to try and make them right. And then he hates it. And then he does this video where he basically I guess he was repairing something, like some kind of like toaster or something like that. I forget exactly what it is. Repairs the toaster, gets 3 million views. Turns out this toaster he repaired, everybody else has the same toaster and it breaks all the time. And he showed how to fix it because he was good with his hands. So he knew how to like do tech stuff. So he made like seriously like 300 videos as dog shit. Nobody watched. Does one for real toaster video. Doesn't even edit it. It's just a camera, him down fixing the toaster, and then he shares it online, and bam. I have no idea. I don't watch toaster repair videos, but it was just one of these stories I heard from like from the group in the scene, and it's like. And now he's like, well, how do I make a career out of this? And it's like, well, just find other things that people own that you know how to fix. And now that's what he's doing. He's just fixing stuff on YouTube.
Gotta find that niche.
There's a guy, I can't remember the exact channel name. It's something OCD repair, but he does retro consoles, restoring old video game consoles. And
Exactly like that. That's all you do. You do something like that. Look, I'm not saying you got to repair stuff on videos. I'm just saying if you can use those tools, you can do better. And if you take any amount of time to do anything else, not only are you going to have more fun doing it, the rewards from that are infinite. AI
But
shit is AI
for
shit.
me it was just like, you know, making myself and my like the people in the Discord and my family like laugh at like the ridiculous shit I was making everyone say. That's basically where I was going with it. You know, it's not like, you know, it's not like it's a hobby of mine or anything. I
You're
just
using it
found
to
the
have
tool. I was
fun.
like,
That's what
ooh,
matters.
exactly. I'm having fun, like making everyone laugh, making Jay laugh, making my brother laugh. It's, you know, it's just something I don't take super seriously, and I just did it just on a whim, and I'm like, holy shit, like 3 hours went by. You know what I mean? So it was, I don't know, it was fun. It's fun. It's been fun for me.
But you know,
that's fine.
I can find the channel. You might like it. But you know, basically the guy he strips the console down. You know, tells what the failure points are on that particular old console. Console like you know, it had, you know, shitty work on the traces, or it had garbage capacitors or whatever. It shows you where it's probably going to fail. Yeah, sometimes a lot of times it's already failed there or is in the process of failing. Yeah, he fixes it and, you know, moves on to the next one.
Oh, Bringus Studios. Is that the guy's name?
I don't believe.
Bringus. He's at 1 million subscribe. He literally just hit 1 million
Oh, I
subscribers
watch
like
Bringers all the
yesterday.
time.
Yeah, right. Like that. All he's doing is he went to a store where they were selling it was like an old cigarette advertisement, and he got it to run Doom. I mean,
I found
right?
the channel. It's called Borderline OCD.
Borderline OCD. Okay. But yeah,
Yeah,
like you do stuff like that, and you'll be having way more fun. You'll show people a thing that you've made that more people will want to share. Even if it's just a couple people, it's going to be way more than AI ever gives you. I get you're just doing it for fun, but like, don't sink your time too much into that stuff. It means nothing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, like I said, like I don't get people that just sit there all day and just make AI images left and right and center and try and make content out of it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like trying to, you know, just trying to pass off that as actually being art or trying like. But with this, it's like I don't know. It's not me. It's me just taking video clips of other people, and it's basically like taking like their voices from those clips and just trying to replicate that. And like I said, I was just doing silly joke nonsense.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I ever like really use AI for when like making like through the video process. I think one time I had it just like I couldn't find a transparent version of it, so I had to cut out the background. But
That's not really. I know what you're. Anything that is like image tool. Image tool is different. Image generation or audio generation or
yeah,
video generation is a completely different thing. Like I use since I've been a kid, I've used spell check, right? Spell check
yeah.
is it's machine learning. It's always been machine learning. It's the same idea.
A lot of
I
this,
try
a
to
lot of
limit
these
AI
program
to
stuff.
like,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I try to limit AI to like, you know, repetitive shit that it can do faster just because it's a computer. Like, you know, converting a list
I'm a
to a
computer.
spreadsheet or something.
Yeah.
You know.
I use it
I
for
get
that shit sometimes.
I get
About it.
nervous about that when it gets it wrong and you don't catch it. Like
Yeah, you still want to double check everything.
you know what the thing is, the moment I have to double check it, I'm just like, fuck, I'm spending the amount of time I would have had to done anyway just to goddamn do the thing in the first place. I might as well have done it the first time and done it fucking right. Like that's the thing that pisses me off. Every time, Jesus Christ, every time I have to use one of those tools, every time it always has to get something minute wrong. We were doing video game history, like video on one of our little things, and it got the information completely wrong about the stuff we were looking into. Like it did not know anything because it grabs from random sources. Remember, if the internet, for the entirety of the internet, if everyone said Shigeru Miyamoto only has one testicle, even if that was just written as a joke, it will think that's the truth and it will play that out as it's the truth.
One thing that annoys me about AI is a lot of times I'll, you know, ask it a question, and then it's like, oh, like it won't word it this way, but it might as well. Like, it's pretty much like, oh, I just searched Google for you. Here's a list of results that I found, and I'm just like face palming because I'm like, I can just literally just do that myself.
Exactly. It's like that. Why did you? I could have. You're the thing that's in between me and making that happen now. Just send me directly to it. What was the point of you? Yeah, it's that. I hate that.
Yeah.
I have an hour and 45 minutes left.
Nice.
Do you come out as gay?
Fuck you.
Hey Jay,
Exactly.
around you is everybody celebrating the whatever team is playing whatever soccer thing?
No, fuck no.
Around my place, it's happening big.
Well, you're a more core city right there, right?
Oh no, I'm not.
I know.
I'm the boonies.
What, did the Mexican team win? Because all the Hispanics gonna be out here drinking, and all the women's are gonna go crazy.
All the women's, yes.
Plural.
Dude, I
Listen,
saw a bunch of hot bitches in fucking bikinis and shit earlier when supporting the soccer team at the gas station.
man, fuck Square Enix, man. The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales for Switch 2 is a game key card. Motherfucker.
Everything Square Enix on Switch is game.
You're gonna have to lick it.
I know,
you know
I
that,
give up.
right?
Yeah, probably tastes worse than a normal card.
Once you get on a real console, like
I guess so. What on PS5? I guess.
or Steam. Is it on Steam?
I think it's on Steam. Oh, sold out on PS5.
Any game for the Switch 2 unless it's exclusive Nintendo. Other than that, no third parties,
Yeah,
no
but
nothing.
everything Square Enix has been indie.
I refuse to buy any other games. Third party games look like shit on the Switch compared to PlayStation.
Yeah. And I don't play handheld, so I have no reason to get them on.
I just say that about like anything that's not on PC. I'm like, for the most part, like it looks like shit on any console compared to PC.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I
that's
don't
true
have
for
$4
some
grand
people,
to drop
but
down for
yeah.
a good PC either.
But also, not everybody has a PC that
I'm
capable.
heading out,
either.
guys. Have a good night.
True.
Have a good night.
Night.
See you in 10 minutes.
Gene
I mean, I
Shalit
knew how to-
died.
Go ahead.
Do you know what's funny? I only know Gene Shalit because of the Critic animated series.
About right.
That show was amazing.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's coming back. I hear.
Yeah, I think so.
PC gaming back then is because it's too complicated. I'm not good with like writing and shit, so and I had like ADHD severe, so if something doesn't work, I get like frustrated.
No, I have ADHD too, severely. Like my son, like I have so much ADHD that my son is autistic and ADHD. So yeah, I understand. Like getting like wanting to make sure shit gets done right, and if it's not, then like, what's the point? That's like me with like, someone's like, why don't you change your own oil? I'm like, because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up somehow. Because that's just how I work. I end up fucking it up somehow. If it's super simple, I end up fucking it up. So I have someone else do it.
Oh, it's weird because
No, we lost him.
Nope.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Seals. Up, his phone's in the prostitute's asshole.
He was killed by Tron.
He got absorbed in the computer.
He's become code.
Oh shit.
I'm a computer.
But yeah, no, like literally, like this is the PC I have now is the first PC I ever built myself. Like I watched my friends, my friend built my PC for me, my first one, and I just basically like did it all myself, like looking up on YouTube like what to do, and I surprisingly didn't fuck it up. I was like, holy shit, I actually did it. I'm proud of myself.
Nice. Did you put a pocket pussy in there too? Did you fuck it?
Oh yeah, you know it. Absolutely.
You know it.
You know it, girl.
Jesus. Can you imagine if dudes could fuck their computers? They would never leave the house.
Who says you can't?
Especially, yeah.
You ever seen the movie Companion?
Yeah, that movie's really good.
Like, dude, if I owned a robot that I could fuck and it was just a girlfriend of mine, I'd get one instantly and never talk to a real girl again. I never would have
Here,
to.
check the sad chat. That's Seal's computer.
Oh, I would. Dude.
Yeah,
I
if
would
they
too.
if they had
Hey, imagine if you can just. Imagine if you can plug use a controller and like her breast, like the TV comes out of her breast, you can like fucking just play.
Okay, it's getting really weird, man. Let's just end that conversation.
We'll have you guys Seal.
That went places I was not expecting.
Seals only does weird.
You get a
Yeah,
blowjob from her belly
got a
button.
transformer
Hey,
girlfriend.
clean for you, and you can get a.
Oh man.
Her lips come off. You shove them up
It'll
your
do
own
everything
ass.
for you. Never need to leave the house.
Dude, Uncrustables has a Nutella spread one. This is what I used to do with actual bread back in the day.
Oh yeah, my son absolutely loves those the chocolate hazelnut Uncrustables. He loves those.
Oh, they're in my mouth
Jay.
right now.
Jay, are you old enough to remember when other kids at the school didn't know what Nutella was and they'd make fun of you because your Italian grandparents would make you Nutella shit sandwiches?
Yeah.
Fuck that. They did not know. And now everybody's on board. And now Nutella's normalized. And I'm just like, fuck all you. I was sitting there eating these Nutella sandwiches and
Fuck,
But
this is
how
good.
about you
Dude, I
old
like-
enough
I like-
to eat a peanut butter and jelly with the marshmallow spread?
Dude, you take cookie butter and Nutella. Yeah. Cookie
Yeah,
butter
but
on
screw
one
it.
piece of bread, Nutella on the other. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I'm gaining weight.
Cookie
just
butter.
thinking
Or if you
Is
take
that like
about
that?
that.
Nutella and marshmallow
Cookie butter. Is that
spread,
like the Biscoff
that
spread?
shit's good too.
Yeah.
That stuff is good.
Biscoff is like
Open
fucking.
I get
cut.
marshmallow fluff.
Butter.
Biscoff is like
Nutella and put it
6,000
on the
calories
bread.
a lick.
It is, yeah. It's crazy how much calories is in that.
Dude,
Stuff
you
is
put
good, though.
jelly,
Biscoff spread.
Nutella, and marshmallow fluff on the bread. That shit's good.
No, dude, that's too much fucking
Look at that,
sugar.
You're wanted.
Yeah.
This guy's about to get fucked
You want to go
up
crazy? You
real
just dump
Dude,
some
bad.
like
and you grill
add
each
Biscoff
side
cookies
and
into
put
the
like
Biscoff spread.
cinnamon on it.
First you ram them.
And fry it.
Fuck my ass.
How hard?
Him?
I keep falling.
As
for
hard
my
as you
fucking
like, please.
I just messaged Shivmatic and said, love your buttocks. Did I lose everyone?
Nope.
Nope, still here.
I'm here. I'm here.
If you really want to get a message across, just threaten to unleash seals on Shivmatic's audience.
Why?
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
He's an asshole.
Look, either you got two options when it comes to seals. If he joins a new Discord, either he's gonna get along really well with them, or he's gonna be a convicted sex offender by the end of the year.
What?
It all depends on if it's consensual or not.
It's consensual.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I do not want to be on that list. Dude, you gotta register Abby. That you're a sex
Every
offender.
what?
That's like, what?
You said every, and then
If
you
you
cut
are
out
a sex
there.
offender, yeah, because I'm in the hill, ass. I said,
He's in the hill watching
if you're
people.
a sex offender, if you're a sex offender, you have to register every place that you live.
Yeah. That's
you gotta
called
tell your
that's called warning parents about a potential fucking predator.
Yeah, that's like.
No, I know. So who would want to be on that list? I would never want to be on that list. Fuck that shit. That's
Nobody
gross.
wants to be on the list. It's just they don't care enough about not being on the list to not fuck a child.
Oh, I care. I don't want to be on a sex offender
Well,
list. Fuck
being
that
a
shit.
Nobody
fucking
wants to.
assaulting, sexually assaulting
Well, I wouldn't never sexually assault somebody. I might shit on somebody. Well,
That
I
could
mean,
be
that could
sexual
be
Sexual
assault.
assault,
I guess.
dude. That's bodily excrement.
Not if it's consensual.
I guess. I guess either. I throw a dog turd at somebody. That's not sexual assault. That doesn't come from you.
No, that's just assault.
Okay.
Assault with a turd.
I think
Some cat
instead
turd.
of putting them on a sex offender registry, I think we should just, fucking execute them.
Throw them in the wood chipper.
Can you get on the list? Can you get on the list for indecent exposure, like pissing in public?
Well, no.
Fishing, ash, if you moon somebody, that's all part of it, but it's different levels.
Yeah, if you show parts of your areas that are considered a private area, it would be sexual in the nature. Regardless of how you feel, just because you wanted to put your asshole in someone's face doesn't stop from being sexual.
Okay. Is the stream that I'm doing coming through, or is it not working?
Dude, I see a lot of these self-driving cars around here. It's
He's
so
showing his
fucking
feet
crazy
off.
seeing it every day.
Could you imagine?
No, there's
In here,
different levels.
probably.
There's 3 levels of sex defender. Level 1s don't have to
Did
go
you
to
say
door to
sex
door
defender
or
or
register. Sex defender. So level 1 sex defender don't have to register and don't have to go to door. Level 2 has to register and tell people in the neighborhood.
Thank
and
God I
level 3
live next to a
as well.
school.
Oh my god.
You can't be within it.
That doesn't sound right at all. That does not sound right the way
I'm
you
glad
just
that
said
I
it.
don't need to worry about living near any of them because goddamn, they can't live close to schools.
That sounds better, but you just saying, thank God I live by a school.
I think they should just create hunting season.
Should be like
But,
purge.
you
There should be the purge.
You wouldn't be able to post up, within 150 yards of a school because that would be baiting. That's a term when you hunt overfeed. It's called baiting.
Yeah, just so you know, when I'm around children and stuff, I don't say shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I imagine
it's
you
like
wouldn't, but it's nice to fuck with you every now and then about it because you have no filter around anybody of, legal consenting age. Like you don't even ask for consent. You just assault their fucking ears.
They're sexually assaulting people's ear holes with the sound of my mouth.
Yep.
No, I just like being retarded. Sometimes I just gotta make.
It's okay to
something
retard,
you're good
Max.
at it.
Happen.
I was gonna say
It's okay to retard, Max.
You
Don't
mentioned
worry.
something.
you're
Congratulations.
pretty good at it.
Nah, sometimes I just like creating some randomness because it just helps me with my awareness and existing. I don't know. Amusement, I guess.
Amusement. there you
ADHD,
go.
I guess.
Amusement.
It's just. Yeah, it's just ADHD, dude. I just can't help it. Because if I don't do something random, I'll just fall asleep. I'll be like Vapors in every Discord.
Damn. fucking
Sorry, Vapors.
calling Ravens out like that.
No, but
Listen,
seriously, I'm not joking.
my son wants me to lay down with him so he can go to bed. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, yeah.
Good night.
Later, man.
Right.